Long week, but we are here.
Well, you are here and you're with bringing a fabulous one day special.
It has been so busy. It has been amazing because it's a bargain. It's amazing.
Yeah, and of course we have got different options for you. Two of the options already. Well, I think two. One of the one day specials has sold out already, and then other items have sold out already from the show. So now, of course, when we look at this, we have got different colors, different options, but we are talking about jelly babies as well here. So it's strips of fabrics, right?
Yes. So obviously, Jelly Roll, the name, is licensed to Moda. Okay. So that's where we get people get a little bit mixed up. But these are Fabric Freedoms, Jelly Babies and Swiss Rolls. And so these are 20 strips of your plain fabrics, and you're also getting 4 of the coordinating fabrics with it. It's amazing.
It is, indeed, because then it means that, for instance, if we are using the plains, we know that there is exactly the gorgeous fabrics in there, in the kind of edges.
Everything, as well. Exactly. And what I often find is I put together a strip roll or my pre-cuts, and then I haven't quite got the right colour to do a border or sashings or binding. Well, with this, you're getting 4.5 metres of the colour of the fabric that's actually in the roll. So the dye number's the same, it's exactly the same.
Yeah, it's perfect, and I love that coordination. Let's start looking at the options because there is a fair few. And now, of course, we have got not quite white, and of course we have got, is it 20 strips that we are getting here?
In the small Jelly Baby ones, it's 20 strips, yes.
So 20 strips, then we are getting 4.5 meters, 4 different shades, aren't they, of those kind of neutral colors in there. Now, of course, this is not quite white. Then we are going to taste the rainbow. I have to say, I love this one. Love this one. It's just absolutely gorgeous, the rainbow colors in here, with those reds, those oranges, those yellows, those greens, those blues, and those purples. So this is kind of like the rainbow. That, like the name says.
It is, and this particular roll would make the most amazing Jelly Roll rugs, Jelly Roll bags.
Oh yeah.
Because you've got that rainbow of colour going right the way through, and they really are so vibrant and so bright.
They do, indeed. Then we are going into the mermaid shores in here. Oh, this is fabulous. You are getting, of course, the blue that you can see at the very edge, and then you are getting those 3 colours that are softer in tone.
Leonie's favourite, that one.
I can imagine that that was her favourite, because that's very kind of, I don't know, there is something like waters and forests in here. Then we are moving on to Darling Clementine, darling. That's so posh, that name. This could be one of my favorites. I mean, I have to see them all, and then I will make my mind. But I definitely, this is, of course, features beautiful reds in there. The depth of that red is incredible. The colors as well, they are beautiful.
They are so vibrant. They are so out there.
Yeah.
But also, we've got these beautiful muted shades as well. And it is so difficult to find pre-cut strips in plains.
True. In
just plain fabrics, and I think that's why these have been so busy, because if you were to buy, I don't know, 2 or 3 or 3 or 4, these all match together as well. You can match your colours, you're building up your stash for those extra fabrics that you're getting with them. And yeah, the quality is fantastic.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Darling Clementine, yes, is one of my favorites, but still there is more options to go. Powder Room is the pinks and purple in here as well. This is, I can see this one being very popular for, you know, those kind of beautiful bags as well, kind of more girlies, kind of a style.
Girly quilts, that sort of thing.
Yeah, indeed. Then I have to say, I do like the earthy greens. Because I think for quilting, there's lots of projects, and I have got, like, I still need to finish, like a more beautiful quilt with fabrics. And I'm kind of thinking that earthy greens is kind of a more neutral to vine.
Exactly. And so this would be great for the male quilts, very muted colours, but you could also put them with the blue, for example. The blue would work really well. Or if you were lucky enough to get the autumn one that sold out, that would go really well with this as well. So it's all about playing and putting them together, and
having a go.
but I do like the colours in this one.
They do. Then we are going to more some more pastels. It is called melon salad. So it has that kind of softer tones. This is a lazy afternoon in the summertime.
It is. This one was Hayley's favourite.
Oh, I can see. Yeah.
Isn't it funny how we go for our, it's
different colours.
And I can see how
yeah.
Hayley likes this one. I can see how Leonie likes the other one. But yet this is very pretty.
Very pretty.
It's very pretty, and it reminds me of. We have these little sweeties over here. Obviously, there are other sweets available, but fruit salads.
Yes,
and it just reminds me of the packaging on those. Beautiful.
Well, I also think marshmallows and things like that.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Anyway, we are going, actually, this is another one of my favorites, and I'm not a purple person at all, but I love the intensity and the depth of the wild berries here. Because look at this. I mean, I'm not, like as I said, this is not the colors I go at all, but look at that beauty.
They are. We're going to be using these this morning as well, so this is the roll that we're going to be using from. Honestly, they are so pretty, the way the colours have been put together.
I love that.
And you're getting right the way through the spectrum, right the way through the colour chart, and they just work so well with each other.
They do. Right, and of course, but this one, the one that comes next, one of my favorites. I have got quite a few, don't I? This is the peacock. Again, that's this beautiful, rich. This is jewel tones. This is the sapphires, anzonites, amethyst. Topaz.
I like this one.
That sort
yeah.
of. Oh, I love those colours.
I like this one.
Lapis lazuli.
So, can you see where if you were to buy this one and then buy the wild berries?
Look at that.
They go together so well.
They do, absolutely. And of course, it depends whether you want more purple or more pink or more blue. Well, purple are in both of them, but of course the more blue is the peacock. The one with more purpley is of course our pinkish is wild berry. Now, if you want even more blue, we have got the waterfall one as well, which is absolutely stunning. Look at those beautiful blues, the lighter blues as well coming through. So basically, if we go for multiples, there is a whole completely color story. If you wanted to be in the cools, I would definitely peacock, wild berry and waterfall will be three that will work very well together. Then another one that I really like is Birds of Paradise, because again, it's colours.
It's so pretty. It's so pretty, and it does remind me of the plant as well.
Yeah.
That orange with the purple and the red, and so we're going to be looking at this one a little bit later on today as well.
I think this is intensity. This is really fiery. It has got a fire, an inner fire in here. Well, in the fire, you can see the vibrancy of the colors as well. And finally, again, we have got beautiful purples, but in this case more of a lilac, because of course it's the lilac fields in here that you have. Amazing, beautiful, gorgeous fabrics in here. Remember, you are getting the roll of 20 strips in there, as well as of course the 4 half-meter pieces, and you have got a £10 savings, so you're paying £30.97 for basically what it is, 2 meters, right? Because it's 2.5 meters, 2 meters plus the 20 rolls, which of course they are 2.5 inches in height or width and 42 inches in length. Now, if you wanted to go for, you're thinking those rolls are amazing, we have got, of course, even bigger rolls, twice the size rolls, because they are but not twice the price. So this is kind of why it's worth going for an extra one.
Definitely.
Or maybe, Sasha, am I right thinking that would be, for instance, if you are in between two different colorways, you could go for the one day special in one colorway and the second colorway.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the one day special would probably make you bigger than a lap quilt, up to like a single bed size.
Oh, right, yeah.
Whereas I always say the bigger jelly roll is like a double bed size. So if you were to get the big strip roll and the one day special, you've got like a fantastic size quilt. Wow. You've got like a king size. Or you can have your matching shams, matching runner, matching pillowcases. You'd have some left over. So I would, if you can do it, I would definitely go for one of the one day specials and the bigger one to match.
Wow, that would be so good. I mean, I look at this and I also see groovy, kind of that groovy, you know, the 1960s. Now, two of these options have sold out, not quite white and rainbow. Those ones have sold out in the larger sizes, but remember we have got the waterfall, the snail, we have got the peacock, we have got birds of paradise, we have got, you know what, I would buy them. I would buy them all and have like a display like this.
Oh, I know.
In a wall.
I
Wouldn't it be amazing? Like this?
They are just so satisfying. They really are.
Look at this.
I just love buying pre-cuts.
Yeah.
They just make life so much easier because they're obviously all pre-cut, but also the fact that they just look absolutely awesome when they're on the shelf.
They do, don't they? And also, of course, they are 42 inches in length, aren't they?
Yeah.
As well.
40 to 42 inches, yeah.
Fabulous. £31.99. Remember, they are twice the amount, but not twice the price. £31.99 is the price with
it's an amazing price.
It is, isn't
it's
it?
It's an amazing price,
especially when you're saying that you could do a double bed. How you call it? Double beds.
Double
the size.
quilt.
Yeah. 696-509 is your item number. Now we also have the rolls in the waffle weave fabric. So if you wanted to go for those ones, you are getting the 20 in quantity for £19.99. Now, of course, you can see them here, and of course, that is the picture. Of course, 8112-491 is your item number. But we also have got the 40 piece as well of the waffle weave roll. This one, of course, is at £32.99. You are getting 40 pieces, and of course, there is three different options. A, B, of C, so you have got more the cool tones, the pinks, and of course the earthy tones there. 902207 is your item number. We also have happy hours, and of course we do have those ones. Now we have got the fabric meadow quilting bundle, which is a set of 4 half-meter pieces in there. So there is 3 different options. There is the red and green, which is the softer colors. Then we have the blue and yellow. And then we have got yellow and blue and purple. Right, and £19.99 is your price. You are saving £8. 101451 is your item number. We also have another happy hour. Again, 3 different options. This one is the wildflower quilting mega bundle. You are getting 7 half-meter pieces of 44 inches from salvage to salvage. So you're getting 3.5 meters in total for just £36.46. You are saving £16. And of course, that is quilting cotton. 382507. The options are purple, yellow, pink, cream, and teal and navy. And of course, those ones are happy hours, so remember to check out before the end of the hour to grab the saving. Right, Sasha, what are you going to show us today?
So we've been concentrating on rail fence, which is a block. And so we are going to be looking at what else you can do with this rail fence block. Now, obviously, when we look at this one on the table, you can see how quickly that it actually comes together. It's a very quick block, it's very effective, and the fact that you can use those ombre colours, it works through brilliantly. And so
I love
these,
that.
yeah, and these blocks build up so quick, and it just gives you a little bit more of an interesting look instead of just sewing strips. So at the 6 p.m. last night, we looked at how we use the rail fence, how we put it together, and then at the 8 p.m. we did another block using the rail fence.
Right.
And so this morning we're going to do another one as well. So there are loads of variations of things that you can do with the rail fence block. So I just wanted to recap for you, if you didn't join us last night, on how you actually make your rail fence block. So I've already joined 2 strips together and another 2 strips together, because you're going to want 4 strips. And so I'm just going to finish joining these. And if you join strip to strip to strip, you'll end up with the fabric curving. It ends up a bit like a banana.
Yeah.
So I tend to join them into pairs and then together.
Right.
So we'll just get this one together. And there are probably, I don't know, 10, 12 variations of things you can do with the rail fence block, just to make things more interesting. But they are just such a good, easy block to do, and it is so effective.
You're using a walking foot, aren't you?
Yes.
Is it required, or you're just using it because it's a good all-rounder?
It's a good all-rounder for me when I'm on, and I don't have to keep changing my feet. If I were you at home, I'd be using my 1/4 inch foot. But I'm quite good with my eye, so I know where my 1/4 inch is. But and also just because we were at Birmingham and that last week, I was doing
well, proper,
yeah, and I was doing the
classes,
jelly roll rug, and so it's just easier for me to have my walking foot on. So, and I sort of say to ladies, anything more than 2 layers, you want your walking foot on anyway to stop any puckering. So we're just going to finish joining these 2 pairs together. And so, so I tend to join them into pairs and then join them into there 4, because we don't want it curving, we don't want to be stretching the fabric either. And so what I am hoping is that by the end of today you will have 5 variations of the rail fence that you can go away and look at.
So this is a great, I mean, the one-day special that comes in with the 20 strips and then the planes, the half-meter. It's a perfect, even if you don't have a project, even if it's not, you know, like a rail fence project, it's a great stash builder as well, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. And that's one of the things that a lot of the ladies last week were saying. You know, they've used so much of their stash through lockdown, and the fact that we can actually, you're getting fabrics that are in your strip roll. That is so unusual to be able to match it that well. And it's really important for me when I'm matching for borders, sashings, bindings, that I've got the same colourway. So I was really excited when these ones dropped through the post.
And if you go for 2 options of the one-day special, you could flexify them as well, so you would be only paying one of them today.
And free postage.
Well, if you're a Freedom member as well, so then it makes all the more sense. I
couldn't be without my membership.
Oh,
honestly.
well, of course, the Freedom membership.
The Freedom membership
makes it so much easier.
Oh, it does make it so much easier, and you know, I'm quite conscious about postage and things like that. And it's amazing. I just don't have to worry.
And if you are not a Freedom member, of course you can become one, and then of course it means entitles you to free P&P and any purchase that you do here at the craft store when for your Freedom membership. You can see there £7.97, and it's 888, the item number.
So we have joined our strips together.
There you go.
And I'm just going to get rid of
I love the ombre effect as well.
I love
every jelly roll. It's just so gorgeous.
I love the way they've worked the colours. I love the way that, I mean, if you were to go for, like I say, you know, the wild berry, for example, or the peacock, and go for the bigger strip roll as well as the smaller one, just how unbelievable will that ombre look?
They do. That's kind of, I love, you know, there are so many options that I absolutely adore. I would definitely go for, would you say, Sasha, if I would go for 2 of them, because obviously then you can flexify it and just pay for one today.
But if you can't afford to go for 2 and you want to make a bigger one, well then the fabrics that are coming with your jelly baby, cut them into 2.5 inch strips. You know, so, you know, you can make your your 20 rolls bigger by being able to cut some more out of the fabric that you're getting. So, you know, don't feel that you have to buy 2, 3 or 4. If you are on a budget, go for it, and you will get extra strips out of the fabric you're getting with it.
That's true.
It's amazing.
There's so many possibilities.
So we have lined up, we have trimmed down, and what we're going to do for this one, we are going to, let me just check my measurements are correct, yeah. So we are going to be cutting this one at 9 1/4 inch blocks.
Okay.
So, sorry, I just need to turn my mat around. I know normally I've got my little
Oh yes.
trolley, and I've had to put my iron on the floor, so be careful,
Where is
anybody.
the trolley? Yeah.
Be careful.
Those
'cause
trolleys are like gold dust.
I know, and so I've popped the iron on the floor, and I don't want anybody to... So I'm going to go to 9 1/4, and we're going to trim, and then we'll do another 9 1/4.
The drawers are coming.
I could hear. He's good, isn't he?
The drawers
He's awesome.
are coming. Oh.
So, let's pop that there. So we have got our basic rail fence block.
Yeah.
Now, if you remember, oh, thank you, look at that. See, it's like wishes coming true.
Yep. That's what we do here at the craft store.
If you remember yesterday when I was saying about your basic rail fence block, if you were to use 3 strips, that's perfect. Thank you very much. You're lovely.
Yes, isn't it? Can you reach it?
I can reach.
It's very
perfect.
concerned that you cannot reach.
It's perfect.
See, perfect. Band
So
deliver
whatever
perfection.
your strips, once they're joined together, comes out at, which is 8 1/2, that is the size I would normally cut my blocks into. But we're going to be doing this one a little bit bigger because we're going to be doing a different cut. And on this one, we're going to put pairs together, right sides up, and we are going to do a diagonal cut. Now, for this diagonal cut, it doesn't matter where, really,
Okay.
where you start, where you finish. I'm going to do from here.
So you are not. It wasn't a particular. So was it 45-degree angle or it
No.
was no? Just yeah, just a cut at a random angle.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
All right.
Just go with it. Just go with it. And then we're going to mix them up,
Oh.
like so. So it's just a random diagonal cut. You can do it how big, how little you want it to be. You could do it smaller, bigger, however you want it to be.
Right.
But what you have to remember now is because we have cut this side
Right.
and this are now bias edges,
Yeah.
okay? So when people say, oh, it's fine, I can just sew them on the machine, you will need to pin because you want to
Okay,
get these
yeah.
seams joined. So how we are going to join is we are going to go seam to seam to seam.
Oh.
Now, if you
I'm
want to-
confused a bit now.
No, you're fine. What I'm going to do is it's going to make it much easier for me to pin. If you want to do a recap, I will pin,
Yes,
and then
I will-
you come back to me, and it will
Perfect.
be done.
Perfect. Of course, we don't want to miss anything about it, so we'll come back as soon as possible and to see exactly what Sasha is doing. We have got some updates on the 40 strips of the jellies. There's beautiful strips of beautiful colors in here, the freedom rolls. Right, of course, we have very busy for many of those color options. So let's have a look at those updates. Shall I go for the rainbow? That's the one in the center. Right. Well, I mean, you tell me, I want... Charlotte in my ears is like, just pick one. And then I went like, well, the camera is going down, so I'm going to go the easiest one, which is in the middle one. This one is the rainbow. No, that's not the rainbow. This one is the birds of paradise. Birds of paradise. So that, oh, sorry, did you know, I chose the wrong one. I chose the wrong one. I always do that. I always go for the wrong one. Now, over half the stock has gone for the beautiful Birds of Paradise. Then, shall we go easily now? Shall we go for the next one? Which, of course, this one is, I'm going to tell, Waterfall. No, then this one, shall we go for, tell me, the other one. Yeah, maybe I think that Chris should just tell us where to go, because that's this one is Lilac Fields. Then, so this one is fine, it's not in danger. That one will be, let me share, this is Peacock. This is one of my favorites. Look at the richness of those dark blues. Oh, I love that. Then we have got Wildberry. Then we have got Wildberry is over 40%. Then we have got melon salads here. Melon salad. Look at that. Gorgeous. Love those colors in here. Gorgeous. And then we have, of course, a Darling Clementine. I like the name. This one I like the name more. It's just like Darling Clementine. Then we have, is this Powder Room? Powder Room, yeah. Powder Room is that one. And then we have earthly greens. Very busy, and I'm not surprised because this is a very neutral option, over 70%. If I was going to buy two of them, this wouldn't be definitely one of the options I would go for, because that's one of those ones that will finish many quilts in there. And then, of course, autumn hues, which are very busy. This one, 80% of the stock has gone. Again, a gorgeous neutral colors, a little bit more intense color. And finally, we have, of course, the Mermaid Shores, which is the beautiful greens and blues. And you can see that. Look at those beautiful colors, pastel tones. Right, of course, make sure to check out your basket. £31.99 is your price. 696.50 now. Now, of course, the one-day special is the smaller rolls of beautiful 2.5 strips, which matching half-meter pieces. So you are getting 20 strips in here of those colors, 2.5 inches in width, and then, of course, the half meters. You have got Not Quite White, Taste the Rainbow, Mermaid Shores that you can see there, Darling Clementine. Then you are getting Powder Room. Then you are going into earthy greens, melon salads in here. Then we have got Wildberry. Then we have got Peacock. Then we are getting Waterfalls. Then we are getting Birds of there we are. Birds of Paradise. This one in here. And then finally, we are going to get there. Where are we going to get there? Lilac Fields. Well done, you. 044002 is your item number, of course, for the one-day special. All these, the ones are the different options. £30.97 is your price, as you're saving £10. So much you can do with them, isn't there, Sasha?
So much. So much. I just wanted to show you really quickly how we're going to pin. Is that okay, Paola?
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
So I've just pinned it, and then I'm just unpinning it to show you.
Okay.
So you have got your two pieces, okay? And you are going to be...
I see. Yes, I know exactly what you mean now.
Showing.
Yeah.
So I like to try and make sure that I pin these seams, and then try and have a flip back and make sure I'm beautifully lined up. So again, we're going to pin in this one. And again, I'm going to pin in this one. Please, don't try to do it without pinning, because you'll need to pin because of those. That one's just got to move just a little bit. So as I was saying, this is when you can come back and just play around a little bit, because obviously it is on the bias.
Right.
And you can make them line up.
Because they are on the bias, then they will have some stretch, wouldn't they?
They have some stretch, but the thing is, you don't want to be stretching them too much.
Could they stretch? Is this when it's also good to be on with a walking foot, or would it hinder rather than help?
Walking foot would help.
Okay.
Walking foot would definitely help, because it's going over the layers, it's keeping it flat, it's stopping it from puckering too much. So I just want to get this last one just lined up.
I need to sort out my walking foot. I still haven't got one.
Oh,
it's one of those things.
Paula.
I know. But it's just that my sewing machine is
telling you.
I know, you're telling me.
You need your walking foot. It is really, really important with your walking foot. Because I don't know, who have we got on the camera this morning?
Camera. Chris.
Oh, he'll be able to get in here, no problem. So if I can just quickly explain the walking foot. There we go. Right. So you've got this large area here.
Yeah.
Okay. And then if I turn, oh, perfect. Look at that. So this is a large area that's on a spring.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. So what happens is this comes over your fabric. It glides over your fabric at a wider area.
Yeah.
And if you have got layers, because it is on this spring, it just bounces over. Yeah. Whereas if you've got a normal foot,
would drag.
It would just drag, exactly, and it would pull and it would pucker.
That makes
but
sense,
as you can see, this just floats over and it stops all that puckering, stops all that pulling. So that's why I tend to keep the walking foot on here when I'm here, because I'm okay for all situations. Thank you, Chris. That was wonderful.
He's saying you are welcome. He was very happy that you said that, you know, he was good. He was very happy.
See, it's skills.
Yeah, he
It's
kind
skills.
of almost smiled.
Well, almost.
Almost. That's a win.
So we are going to join this together by 1/4 inch stitch. And we're going to go very careful, okay, because as I was saying, you don't want to be pulling it, because if you pull it, you're going to stretch it because it's on the bias. So we're going to pop this under.
Okay.
And I'm going to do our 1/4 inch.
Yeah, you're right. It doesn't drag it. It's just springing, yeah.
So we're just going to make sure that that one's there. So I try and just pull the pins out at the last sort of moment, because we don't want to be sewing over our pins.
I was also thinking about the 1 day special being really great as well for applique, because you know, you have for the smaller pieces you have got the rolls. You can still use them for a lot of appliques. You have got the smaller flowers and things like that. And also then you have, if you need a bigger piece, you have got a 1/2 meter pieces there.
Exactly. Exactly that. And also, if you're somebody that does Celtic or vines for plants, that sort of thing, you've got them all here. It's all pre-cut. Exactly. So you can just fold those sides in. Just try and have a look at that later.
I don't know if it's possible, Dwayne. I'm fascinated by labyrinths. You know, the medieval labyrinths and things like that, or even mazes, but mostly labyrinths. And I was thinking too, this would be amazing with one of these options to do like a labyrinth design.
Yes, it would be. They would come out amazing, because the colours are just blended so well.
With the earthy greens, can you imagine doing like a, and then you could do, I'm just having so many designs in my head now.
I mean, what an effective block.
Wow.
How effective is that?
I love that.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to square this up now.
Right.
So we're going to take our, have I got my square ruler? Oh no. Oh, it's okay, right here. So, which way up am I? So I'm coming out at 7 3/4.
And you started with 9 1/4?
And I started with 9 1/4. So I'm going to, I think, let me have a look. So I'm coming out at 7 3/4. That way I need to trim. So I want to be probably, let's go for 7 and, I'm just trying to get this lined up, sorry.
is it better to be always a little bit on the generous side? So, you know, just to make sure that the next block that you're going to make, if it's a slightly smaller, then you haven't cut it too big, if you know what I mean.
But also, what I would make sure you do is I would always make sure that you do all your blocks first.
Yes.
Measure them all, and then size them.
That's a good
because
thing.
this one may come out at 7 3/4, but your next one may come out at 8, depending on if you've pulled.
Yeah.
That's the important thing. So can you imagine if you've got 12 of these blocks?
Wow.
They are going to look absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
So that's another one for our rail fence.
And then you can you can do just a plain one. Then
Exactly,
so
but
many
you could actually put this.
Oh yeah, like that.
But you could, you know, really, really play around.
Oh, I like that.
And this is what I was saying, the rail fence block itself there is so many different things you can do. I mean, now if we wanted to join this together, again, I would pin this, okay? So I would make sure that my 2 seams are lining up and having a little hug, because obviously on one of those it is a stretch. So we want to pin them and pin and pin, and then you see you would get it would be absolutely amazing as an actual quilt. Do you want me to sew this strip together?
Yeah, if you can sew them. And I can give a reminder to everybody to check out their baskets, because we have got an update on the larger rolls of Freedom rolls. The ones, of course, the earthy greens as well as the autumn hues. Both are approaching limited stock. If you wanted to, the earthy greens or the autumn hues, both of them approaching limited stock. So if you remember, 40 strips of 2.5 inches by 40 inches in length, £31.99, you're saving £3. However, if you were going to buy this, the 20 ones on their own, of course, which is half the amount, you are actually paying more than half. So it's worth going for them. They're a fabulous price. 696509 is your item number. Now, of course, you can get the matching one-day special, and that way you would have 60 strips of 2.5 inches, as well as those 2 meters of fabric into 4 shades or hues of those gorgeous matching colors. You know, half meter pieces there, saving £10 in the one-day special. £30.97 is your price. 044002. Right, back to you, Sasha.
So I'm just joined one side, I'm just pinning the other. So I'm just going to give this a quick stitch right the way down through. But I think sometimes we forget the really, really simple blocks that are out there.
Yeah.
And the ones that are often the simplest are the ones that make the most amazing blocks and quilts. And because of the way the colours are in this, you could really make, you know, you could even be looking at your 3D work as well, because you would get the most amazing, you know, if you were doing tumbling blocks and things like that. Let me just put this ruler out the way, put this over again, and let's just give this a quick press.
Okay. And in this case, you are not that like pressing the seams away from the dark.
No, I'm just because it's very difficult to do the whole dark side and light side. Because of the strips, I tend to go just one way or another. And there you go.
Perfect.
So, you know, again, it gives another variation. You know, and you could have another one. You know, you can really, really play around.
Yeah.
With these blocks, you know, they've.
Oh, I love. There is something about it that is just like playing with color. It's like kind of almost like strips of paint and just playing around and not having to Oh,
and it just works so well. They
does.
work brilliantly.
They do.
They really, really do. So it's such a simple block, okay? And so on the next show, the 12 o'clock,
Yeah.
we're going to be looking at another variation of rail fence, but then it's going to come out as a rectangular shape. And how to use that. So that's the next one we're going to be looking at lunchtime.
Love all that you have shown, so I cannot wait for 12 o'clock either. Right, of course, do check out your baskets. Remember, we have got options that already have sold out for the one-day special, but we have got other fabrics that we haven't even looked at. And of course, we have got the 5-inch fabric pack. Now, this, of course, will be, you are going to get 42 squares for £11.99. You have two options, which is this is strawberries and cream, and then the second option is powder shades. Whichever option you are going, of course, you are going to get those 42 squares, and then of course you are getting that £3 discount. 578873 is your item number. Now we also have the 5-quarter bundle of the Mottle Effect from Fabric Freedom. Here we have got 7 options, and you are getting, of course, 4 5-quarters, whichever option you are going for. We have the reds, the pinks. We have got other options like the beautiful neutral cappuccino caramel colors in there, those deeper greens and lighter greens as well. And then of course we have the blues in there that you can see. And then this one will be the duck egg grays, I think it is, because that kind of has and of course those ones are the 7 options. Is that oh, then £11.99 is for those 5-quarters. I was going to give you the item number, but no, I forgot. Then of course we have got the quilting cotton blenders at 10.5 meters, 5 meters in total for £39.95 with a massive saving of £25. You also have a flexi option, so you could be paying just today £19.98 for them. 215611 is your item number. Then we have got the tropical moods. This one is the quilting cotton, 100% quilting cotton, 10-piece 5-quarter bundle. You're saving £5, £27.99 is your price. 611937 is your item number. Your essential, this one of course is a fabulous bundle because you're getting 2 meters of wadding, 2 meters of calico, 2 meters of 100% cotton, and 2 meters of that poly mix, which makes it easy iron. Of course, if you want to use it for dressmaking, it's absolutely perfect. All that, so we are talking about 6 meters of fabric plus 2 meters of wadding for just £35.95, saving massively £15, and already it's a fabulous price at its full price. 287019 is your item number. Now, if you want calico, well, we have got calico in 10-meter bolt. Now, it's also 160 centimeters in width, which is taller than I am, or wider than I'm tall. Now, £29.95 is your price. You are saving £15 in that. 175552 is your item number. Now, of course, if you wanted interface, we have got that as well on the website. So this is fusible web interfacing. You're getting 1 meter by 150 centimeters in width with a saving of £4, £10 and 99 is your price. 590454 is your item number. Now the 40-piece roll, very busy for them. Remember that there's 2 very in danger of going limited. Now of course, so of course is the earthly greens and of course the autumn hues. Those 2 are the ones that are in the most danger. So if those ones are your options, your favorites, please make sure to check out your baskets. £31 and 99 is your price. You're saving £3. And remember that whichever, if you have gone for the one-day special, if you wanted extra strips, you have got the matching hue, so you know that it's exactly the same fabric. 695509 is for the 40 freedom rolls in there, of course. Now, talking about the one-day special, remember that you have 4 half-meter pieces, so 2 meters of fabric, quilting cotton in here, plus the 20 pieces of, or 20 strips of 2.5 inches. Of course, we have got the not quite white, the Taste the Rainbow. I love that. Look at that. Taste the Rainbow. Love that one. Then we have got Mermaid Shores. Then we are going to Darling Clementine. Then Powder Room. then earthy greens, melon salad, wild berry, peacock, waterfall, gorgeous colors, aren't they? Birds of paradise and lilac fields. Finally, fabulous. All of them there, you can see them. They're all gorgeous, absolutely stunning. You're saving £10, £30 and 97 pence. Remember, you're getting 2 meters plus the jelly roll, of course, the jelly baby. They're of 2.5-inch strips. 044002 is your item number. Now, Sasha, which one is your favorite?
I really love the peacock.
The peacock is gorgeous.
But I must say, I do love the mermaid as well.
And yeah, the mermaid, those colours,
really,
cool
really
colours, are you?
Yeah, and the autumnal one. I know it's
that's
gone now.
the one that's that.
Yeah, it's the big one sold out
The
as well.
40 still is available, so the big roll is still available.
I don't know if you can pick that one up just to have a look, but the colours that are in there, you have got these mulberries, these burgundies, and then this pop of golden yellow, and it's just everything autumn. I just think it is so pretty.
It is indeed. Well, it is very pretty and also limited stock. So if you want it, please make sure to check out your baskets to not miss out. Remember, as a one-day special has now sold out. So the only way to get the afternoon hues is on the roll, which is now limited stock, as is the earthy greens roll of 40. Yeah. So if you want this option, I think this one is the one that I definitely would go for either the Birds of Paradise or Rainbow, but so definitely pretty. Earthy greens.
It really is really pretty. And if you wanted to do quite a subdued wall hanging or something like that, this would make the most amazing background in strips, and then you could do those silhouette shapes in the foreground. So yeah, so pretty.
And I'm thinking, you know, when you have got leftovers, especially I'm thinking totally patch beautiful quilts, and you have got leftovers of those beautiful fabrics, I'm sure this colour palette would work really well with theirs.
We all have strips left over. We all tend to have like half a dozen strips left over. You know, put them together and use these plain rolls to really accentuate the colours and the patterns.
Well, remember to check out your baskets, especially the autumn hues and the earthy greens in the 40 rolls. 696509 is your item number. Now, Sasha, we have got about 6 minutes left.
So I just wanted to show you really quickly how to join your strips together for binding, or when I'm talking about the jelly roll rug process, the first thing that you do is join all your strips together to make one massive jelly roll. And it's the same process. So you're going to take one of your strips, and then you're going to put another strip on the diagonal, like so. And then we're going to take it over to the machine. And this is how you join your strips together, be it for binding or for joining for your jelly roll race or for your jelly roll rug. And then you are going from the top left to the bottom right. And then we just cut the excess off. And then we I haven't done that one particularly lined up, but
well, don't worry,
it's fine. It's just so you get the idea. And as you can see, we've then got
the reds that you are using. Is it from? Are you using the
Birds of Paradise?
That's just maybe why I love it so much, because it has that both the intensity of the fire of the red and the oranges, but also a little bit of the coolness with those purples. Just kind of brings in.
So pretty.
It is.
So pretty and so bright. So I'm just pressing a little bit.
And also, now that you're doing like this, I'm just thinking, I love the binding that is multicolour, but these colours that kind of go in.
I mean, just look at this. If you were doing this as binding, or as a jelly roll rug,
that would be amazing.
You know, you've got this. I mean, it just looks amazing. So if this was your jelly roll rug, for example, we would then place our wadding and we would fold in, which we're going to have a look at a little bit later. But if we are doing it as binding, now we have joined our strips together. For our binding, we fold in half.
It looks very, the director said that it looks very Tibetan colours. The Tibetan monks kind of have got more lots of those sorts of colours. I think that's what he implied, but maybe not.
So,
Or Thai, probably. Well, let's not get into Buddhist monks, into kind of which.
So obviously this isn't a quilt, but I'm just showing you. So you would fold in half, and then you would stitch, and then you're going to fold over. But I just wanted you to see, you know, if you were to do, you know, you're going to get the most beautiful colour range for your binding just through. I mean, this range is just beautiful, isn't it? It just works so well. So for your things like your binding, you can have that ombre of colour matching what you've just done. But also, you know, for your rugs on the floor and for bags, and I just get carried away with the colour really. So I'm just trying to find a better way to show you.
It just looks so nice. I'm looking from the to the monitors to see all the colours, and it's just like, it makes me happy. I don't know why it is that colours.
I know,
it's just
it's
happiness. It's vibrant.
And how we join it together is exactly the same way. If you're somebody that hasn't done a jelly roll race quilt yet, so you join your strips together, and it is in exactly the same way. So you join it on that cross, and then you just keep going and going, and you just keep joining those strips together. Okay. When you finish joining your strips together, if you were to do the jelly roll race, for example, you then go back to the beginning and you find your end, and then you fold it in half and you just keep sewing again. There are so many things that you can do with your jelly roll strips, with your fabric strips. I don't know, could you possibly pass me the wadding roll that's under there?
Well,
please?
Ben is going to do that. Can I give details about the Arctic greens and the one-day special? 80% of the stock has gone. Remember, the autumn hues did go last night. If you want the Arctic greens as the one-day special with the 20 strips of fabric, as well as that 4 half-meter pieces, make sure to check out your I was going to say check out your boxes. Check out your baskets. Now, the Arctic greens in the 40 strip. Now, it's a technical sellout. Let me grab it so you can see it there. Now, if you want to go for the 40, make sure to check out your baskets. If you have it in your baskets and you do check out, you will get it. Otherwise, you will miss out. Right, back to you, Sasha.
So I'm just going to show you really quickly. So we have got our strip, which you're going to face wrong side up.
Okay. Yeah.
We
have got a minute left.
You're going to pop your wadding roll on top.
Okay.
And then we fold towards the centre.
Okay.
And then we fold like so.
Definitely walking foot required for that.
Definitely walking foot required for this. And then you are going to 1/4 of an inch or 1/2 an inch, whatever you decide, but you must make sure that all the insides are nice and secure.
Okay.
And all the way through that whole jelly roll, you're going to go through and you'll end up with that amazing wadding roll of a noodle. So I will carry on and I will get that wadding roll done.
I cannot
so
wait.
You can see it
12
later.
o'clock?
Hopefully.
Yes, please, because I'm back here with you at 12 and I cannot wait to see it then. And of course, if you want any of the one-day special options, especially the Arctic greens, please make sure that you check out your baskets. And also, by checking out your baskets, you become eligible to enter into that massive giveaway that we are going to be announcing the winner at 4 p.m. Also, remember the 40 rolls, the 40 strip rolls, also very busy. If you have them in your basket, do check out your baskets. Details bottom of the screen. Sasha, we'll see you at 12. Thank you so much.
See you later.
And of course, stay tuned here at the Craft Store for more. Well, more inspiration in the form of Crafty Devil's Happy Hour with Yanis, then paper crafting with iCraft, and of course carrying kids, and then sewing with White Gecko at 11.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand-packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon-tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month.
Wow, hello everybody and a warm welcome. So we have got a fantastic happy hour for you. For new viewers that joined us, and we do have new viewers joining the Craft Store family every day, let me explain how this works. We've got happy hours. Savings are incredible. I mean, look in there, half price saving. But they're around for this hour or while stocks last, because we do have sellouts during happy hours as well. So you have been warned one way or another, whether it's the clock or the stock, these deals are only around for this hour, so do not miss out. Because at the end of the hour, if we still got stock left, it will go back up to its regular retail price, which you can see here for our first item, $19.99. I tell you what, we're going to give you a quick flash of what you can look forward to now. This is interesting. We've got some great gesso in there, white and black. Good price on that, better than half price. You've also got your adhesive bundle. You've got MDF. We've got magnets. We've got finger lift tape. We've got gilding wax. We've got magnetic sheets. We've got a glitch in the matrix. There is a lot happening here at the Craft Store. So we are going to start with some MDF. And when you're looking at this potential, because you've got so many projects that you could be making with this, and you're having a little look, and you can see, I mean, what I would do, I mean, all of the MDF that you have here, how would you be using this? What stamps do you have? What stencils? What papers? Okay, now let's just think about this. Coaster's fantastic. How about taking some of your papers, beautiful papers, putting those on there? Now, forgive me for this, because I know that 99% of crafters out here already know this, but just for the few crafters, and we have new crafters or new people who are joining craft who are tuning in every day. So the best way to get a result with your paper is you glue your paper, rather than cutting it out, get a sanding block and actually sand it off. So you don't use scissors, you can cut it a bit smaller so it's more easily manageable. Sand it off and then it looks like it actually came with the paper. So it's a great way to get a flawless finish. Details on your screen there, 787-9894, your item number. Gesso. We need to talk about gesso because this is mega. That is absolutely huge. And I tell you what, here, it's not a question of you choose one or the other. You're actually going to get both of these, because sometimes we say you get white, sometimes you say, but you're actually going to get both of those in here. And actually, with gesso, and it's something that I've bought in the past, and I had a look around because I wanted to see. We always do good prices here, and especially Crafty Devils. This price is incredible for 1,000 mil, effectively, that you're getting here. Now, traditionally, when I've been looking, gesso, you might find it 125 mil, 150 mil, 250 mil. How much would you pay? I mean, just for 500 mil. I've seen 150 mil, 250 mil for around about the £10 mark, for effectively half of this for £10. You are getting both of these, so 4 times as much for £14.98. £15 saving. It's a really good gesso as well, and that's just, look, it is important because however good the price is, you want the gesso, obviously you want it to be a good gesso to use. Trust me, Crafty Devil, Crafty Devils always give you good gesso, and I've seen it in action time and time again. That is a better than half price saving, and I like the fact we have got white and black, because on some occasions you're going to want black, some occasions you're going to want white. Something Crafty Devils have taught us, Mel and Crafty Devils, so you see Mel using this all the time. And Mel was saying, with especially MDF, because it is so porous, rather than using your expensive paints on MDF, put a base coat of your gesso, and then obviously it makes your more expensive paints go a lot further. This is, I promise you, look, I tell you, do your own research. Right now, Katie, our producer, let's play this game as well. Just type in, into any search engine, just type in gesso, 250 mil. 250 mil gesso, and see the kind of prices that you get back there. It can be anywhere from like £7.99 to about £10 just for one pot for 250 mil. Look at what we're getting here, £14.98. It is an absolute bargain. For 500 mil each, 1,000 mil, good gesso, black and white, bargain. Stock up. Every crafter needs gesso, you absolutely do. And gesso has saved me on so many, it covers up a multitude of sins. So if you're working on a project, it hasn't worked out, gesso over it, start again, no harm, no foul. 423-665, your item number. Okay, now we've got a small easel for you. This is brilliant, actually. I really like this, because if you wanted to create something like a little, maybe you've got a little art board, and you're thinking how to display it, whack it onto this small little easel, cute little easel, and you see all the elements just pop out, and it comes together very easily. Do you see what I did there? Because easel, easily, thank you, wasted. So $9.99 is your price, and you're getting 6 of the easels. I'm having a little look. Let's see, construction-wise, very simple to put together, but perfect for, I don't have an artboard to hand, but let's just say that was something you created and you wanted to display it. Perfect way to do it, and that is a really nice. Alex allows me to borrow her. This is one of her catchphrases, but really nice mantle pleaser. $9.99 is your price, saving £5. 709-819, your item number there. This next item, it's so handy for every crafter, because what's one of the banes of a crafter life is trying to remove, you know, when you lay down your tape and it's trying to get the carrier sheet out. And I was chatting actually to Katie, my producer, and she was saying the 2 things hold her back. She's got, it's weird, and she was showing us, so the palm of her hand's very big, but her fingers are very small and stubby. This, and I promise you, I'm not insulting Katie, these were her exact words. We're having this conversation in our production meeting. And just the way her hands are, you know, there's no right or wrong. But she finds as well, and she gets sweaty, sort of clammy palms too. So trying to remove, it just affects her, trying to remove the thing. She also says, and it frustrates her. Now let me explain how finger lift works, because what you've got here, there's it. Let me just show you. So with the finger lift, there is a little bit, let me just see. It just makes it easier with the finger lift. There's a little gap that allows you to pull it out off the carrier a little bit easier. I can't show it to you. You're not going to be able to see it. Can you kind of see it? You see it if I show you that there? Oh, shall I stop? Am I moving it? Let me turn that around. Okay. So you do see the little gaps just on the edge. There's little. It's just got a little border, and what that does, it allows you to get your fingers, and even if you're like Katie, if you've got, sort of plump, stubby fingers, you're still able to get underneath. $16.99 is your price. Okay, now Katie, everyone at home, this I've got to say, in my ear, and this is Katie talking to me. I only feel like I'm just saying stories about poor Katie, because people think I'm insulting you, Katie. You've got very nice hands, I'm going to say this, very nice hands. Mish is a lucky man. 620, okay, that sounded weird. 620-386, your item number. Now, we're going to move on. We've got some magnets. Going to talk to you about magnets, because magnets, particularly for your platforms, your stamping platforms, have you been in a situation where your magnets have cracked? Have you lost magnets? The amount of times I've done shows with guests with stamping platforms, like, oh no, where have my magnets gone? And it's that magic of craft. Things disappear. We don't know where they go. It's just into another dimension. You're looking for your magnets. So great way to stock up here for $9.99. And can we just take a moment to breathe in, to savour the saving? £15 saving. That is way better than half price saving. And again, in our production meeting, we were having a chat, and we learned things about the team. I didn't realise that Maddie, our floor manager, used to cheerlead. And she said whenever we do a half price saving, she was going to work on a special whoop whoop. So Maddie, I think it's time to unveil your famous whoop whoop for our £15 saving. Take it away, Maddie. Whoop whoop. Oh, that's good. Great pitch. Worth the wait. Saving £15, $9.99 is your price there. You are getting 10 rounded stamping magnets for your platforms, platform magnets, I should say. Just look, joking aside, fantastic if you just want to stock up magnets, if any of your magnets are cracked, and think about buying magnets individually. That is a good price. But because you're getting so many, I would be inclined to maybe think about using these on a crafty project. So if you wanted to sew these into something to create that magnetic clasp, or if you wanted to put them into maybe a special album, you can do. So you've got a lot of scope and opportunity, or just keep them as spares for your stamping platform. We can absolutely do that as well. Maybe you want a few more magnets on your platform, you can do it. 742-741, your item number. Whenever we bring these to you, and I think as crafters you appreciate, it's where would you go to find these? And if you do find them, you'd be looking at $24.99, typically usual retail price for these, $9.99. Better than half price saving. There's something that you are going to be seeing a lot this hour. 742-741, your item number. As we carry on down, it is a happy hour. We're 10 minutes into the show. If you want to send any pictures of your makes, should we do that? Like a crafting corner? My question to you right now, what are you working on? What's on your craft desk? So if you want to send us a picture, and I love that because we are a crafting community and I genuinely love seeing your makes. And please don't be shy, because we would love to see what you're making. So any projects that you've done, any projects maybe in the process, even if you want to give us a cheeky look at your craft room, we'd love to see that as well. So send in your pictures and we will put your name up in lights with your picture. So email in studio@thecraftstore.com. We're going to move on to... Can we just take a moment to appreciate beautifully displayed? These are your magnetic sheets. 24 magnetic sheets for $22.99. Wait a second. Are you telling me less than £1 a sheet? Less than £1 a sheet? Okay. We're going to speak about this Because if you wanted to create, let's say you've got your wallets, so storage folders with wallets that you might have housing your stamps. Suddenly, putting these into your wallets, you can house all of your dies. Or something that, and I mentioned this quite a few times whenever we feature magnetic sheets, big thing at the moment, well, it's actually been a trend for a long time now, crafters are sticking magnetic sheets onto their walls. So they would stick it onto a wall, say in their craft room, and then what you would do is just stick your dies, actually have them in front of you on the wall, because it's that old adage, sort of out of sight, out of mind. So really, and I can't remember who told me this, but a crafter was saying what they like to do is to dip into their stash. As crafters, we build up a stash very, very quickly, and it's so easy to have die sets sort of forgotten in a drawer, and you just forgot you have them. So my advice, and this isn't, someone told me this, I'm just passing it on, but it's such a good tip. Dip into your stash every month and pull out those dies that you haven't seen for months or years and put them on your craft sheet in front of yourself. So put them on your magnetic sheet, sorry, on the wall. Then you're looking at them, you'll use them, and then rotate. So then take those down, put new ones up, and it really makes sure that it's a good opportunity to use your stash because they're there in front of you. So you're getting so many sheets, I would use them for storage, I'd make them a feature in a craft room, and it's so simple. Stick them to the wall, and suddenly you've got your dies there in front of you, ready to use, and you're not going to lose them. £22.99 is your price, saving £26. That is a better than half price saving. You know what that means, Maddie? That's good. That's good. Very nicely done. See, 2 hours of rehearsals and you're nailing it. So 660965, your item number there. And you get, I mean, this is an awful, it's actually an awful lot. I went to pick this up. Are you kidding? That's a home workout right there. I tell you, I do my reps. So there we go, getting a lot. I mean, just for your postage, by the way, if you're a Freedom member, you're not paying that $4.95 postage. That $4.95 is conservative. The weight of there, if you went to post this, you'd be paying a lot more than $4.95. Okay, now we're going to move on to another item that is very, very popular here. Double-sided tape. But this is where crafty devils go that extra mile. Because you are getting extra wide. I mean, look at that. That is serious width that you're getting with your tape. So think about this for your techniques, and it is techniques, techniques, techniques. We can do a lot with our double-sided tape. So what are you going to be using your double-sided tape for? Now you're getting both rolls of this, so that both thicknesses you can see. I mean, my goodness, you're getting an awful lot of tape. 20 meters in one, that's your 105. And then you're getting 10 meters in your 210. So 30 meters in total. And when you think about using your glitters, using your gilding flakes, actually a good technique, trap the scrap with Barbara. So Barbara taught us how to trap the scrap. You know, from your dies and different, you need your double-sided tape to trap the scrap. So again, it's technique, technique, technique. $14.99 is your price there, saving £15. Great saving, half price saving, 925,792 item number there. I tell you why I'm laughing. Obviously there's health and safety and we can't run in the studio. Our floor manager Maddie had to move quickly, but she knew she couldn't run, so this is what she did. It was a walk, but it looked like she was trying to run. She was just doing this. I think she felt like she was putting in the effort. She wasn't going any faster. She could have just walked, but it was good dynamic movement there, Maddie. I wish you guys could have seen it. I'm going to start walking around like this everywhere. I got to go quick. Okay, now we're going to move on. We've got our masking paper for it. So the team appreciate it. The team had a look. They could see you on camera 6, Maddie. That's the one. Actually, Maddie, could you do that again? We'll go to camera 6. I think everyone needs to see it. Let's just see it. Go on, just have a look. It's very good, Maddie. It's very good. She's like, you won't get this, Maddie, but there was an advert called Secret Lemonade Drinker. I think a lot of viewers at home will remember that. Okay, so the whole team, no one in the team's old enough to remember it apart from me. Let's have a look at this. This is your masking paper sheets. So, I very, very rarely use the word need, because I realise we're a shopping channel and I don't like using the word need. It's something you might want to get, but there are some occasions where it's a core essential, you need it. If you're a stamper, this is something that it just makes such a big difference, genuinely makes a big difference, and you'll use an awful lot of. So creating a mask, and it's one of the main techniques, so you think when you're stamping to add depth, and we make lots of masks, and I know so many crafters, what they will do when they get a stamp set, they will stamp onto your masking paper and create their own mask and just keep it with the set, so have it on there, because obviously it's reusable to a certain degree, you can use it a number of times, and then obviously there will come a point where you have to make a new one. This is it's a very good buy. Now, typically, you would be paying, and I just want to show you, but you were getting, look, 50 sheets of this, so an awful lot. Each one of these, you're getting your masking sheet, so you're able to stamp on, stick down, and then obviously mask off any elements that you want to mask off. Yeah, that saving, £20 saving, half price saving, $19.99 for 50 sheets. Crafty Devils, I've got so much time for Mel. I love working with Mel, and I love the quality, and it's nice because we know what we get with Crafty Devils. Everything's really good quality, really good prices, and there's certain, okay, genuinely now, and I'm being absolutely genuine and honest, going down the counter, gesso, I'm trying to think if I need more gesso. I would stock up. Gesso, 100%. I think I do need more gesso. So gesso would be going into my basket. Finger lift tape, great price on that, be going in my basket. The magnetic sheet going in my basket. The masking paper going in my basket, masking sheet, sorry, that will be going in my basket. These are all essentials. It's what we use as crafters day in, day out, and it's a great thing about shopping here at the craft store. We give you great prices for happy hours, while stocks last, or for this hour. And we haven't mentioned Clocky, by the way. There we go, we got Clocky, who's on the screen, just to let you know how long you got left to take advantage of the savings. That's a very good buy. I know to anyone channel hopping right now, you're looking at this thinking, what is this guy on? It just looks like a blank piece of paper. It is not. It's masking sheets, so we stamp on, then you pull off, and what you're able to do is, it's a reusable sheet, so it's got reusable adhesive. You stick onto your paper, mask off your designs, and then reuse it again. Okay, we're going to move on. Oh, we got pictures. You guys are awesome, so thank you so much for sending it in. This is from Bev, showing some love for quilting antics. This is great. A beautiful garden is a work of heart. Ah, that, and I love the robin in there as well. That is lovely. Lovely applique design there. Thank you, Bev. Linda, what have you been working on? Now, see, this is the joy of being a crafter, because it is her friend's 40th birthday, and he's a metal detector fanatic, so she's made her this work of art. Oh, I tell you, you'd love to discover a treasure stash like that. That is lovely. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you for that. And I really mean this, and I'm not just saying this. Please send in your makes, and it could be completed makes, and we showed two great examples then. It was from Bev and Linda. So thank you so much to both of you. Please send it. If you've got, just think about your phone or your tablet, or take a quick picture and email studio@thecraftstore.com. We would love to see what crafty projects you have on the go, or something that you've made in the past. And also, bonus points, craft room. Should we say it? Bonus points for your craft room if there's a pet in there. We always love seeing a cutie pet keeping you company. And so, who's keeping you company in your craft room? Okay, let's have a look at our next offering. Now, these are big, and it's interesting because Katie, our producer, gravitated straight towards these, because she says there's something about working with bigger size here on a larger scale. It's that impact. So you want to suddenly display that on the wall. That is your blank canvas. Get your sprays on there. Think about mixed media. So rather than working on a canvas per se, this is where the gesso really comes into its own. So when you're thinking about what I would do is, and it's something Mel taught me, get that base layer of gesso on there, whether it's white or black, and then we can start building up. So it's mixed media. Are you going to use your papers? Are you going to use your paints, your decoupage papers on there? Are we going to put embellishments? Are we going to use our stencils, our sprays? The beauty of MDF, anything you have in your stash will work on MDF. We can stamp onto it. We can use our die cuts. We can use our embellishments. We can go on and use our stencils, our texture paste. So everything that you have in your stash will work with your MDF. And it's just great. I have to say, all the sizes. So the sizes to me, instantly, it is home decor size. That's a lovely one too. So look at the size of that. Can I lift this up? You can make a clock. You can make, it's the size of my head. There we go. Can we, put a smiley hair. Huh? It's a big head. What? Some say I've got a big head. Then you've got your hexagon in there as well. Is it hexagon or octagon? I never know. There we go. 6 sides. It's hexagon. There we go. And then we have our squares in there and our rectangles. But it is all about the size. So if you're looking for home decor pieces, this is the route to go to. If you're looking for a nice size to work on as a blank canvas, £13 saving. You're getting all of this for £16.99. Should be £29.99. Your item number is 413628. Now we've got some plaques for you. Nice designs here. Each one has their own artistic flair, and you're getting 3 of each. Well, okay. So 12 in total. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll show you the different designs. Let's think about this. So let's say you wanted to create a plaque, world's greatest director. We could do that. I mean, Marcus would love that on his door. Or how about banter? How about this could be your craft room, or it could be someone's shed, or it could be maybe... Now, I've been fed some good ideas in the past. I've been presenting here at the craft store for 5 years. I have to say, I want to give props to Maddie, our floor manager. Great ideas. Holly, our director. Oh, she very intelligent, always good ideas. Katie, our producer. The idea she fed me in my ear, you could do a plaque for the toilet. Katie, who does a plaque for the toilet? What is it, like a remembrance plaque for the toilet? Well, okay, actually, you know, you've turned that around. Because Katie was saying, you know, you have guests over and you want to tell them where the toilet is. Let's leave this. I think the deciding decision on this will be Charlotte and Paola. Would you both have a plaque for your toilet?
Well, it can say vacant or... Yeah. Vacant.
Well, you want it open or closed? They're vacant or not? There, well.
You turn it round.
Oh, well, actually.
When you go in there.
See, I was mocking you, but the team think it's a very good idea. Nicely done. Well done. Paola. She said, oh, Paola, you didn't hear that. I might get in trouble for saying this, but Paola was saying, for men, you know, aim straight. So there we go, to walk through the door. I love the fact all the girls laughed at that. £10.99 is your price for your plaque, saving £9 at 601-862, your item number there. I'll tell you what we're going to do is just show you some items we don't have on the counter. We got an adhesive bundle. Hey, this is pretty good. Because you've got this kind of like a best of. We've got our tacky glue in there, you've got your deluxe glue, and then you've got your MDF glue. What? $9.97 for all 3? Ooh, mama. That is a good price for all 3 glues. 481072, your item number there. You know if it's got the Crafty Devil's name on it, it's going to be good glue. Something else we would love to show you. Yes. Oh, okay. Instantly, I know that this is a great buy. How much would you pay for just 1 pot of gilding flakes? I mean, I've seen them for, what, £5 for 1? You were getting all 3, and you're getting the glue in there as well, your glitter glue, for $12.96. That bundle should be $22.96. And actually, that's more realistic if you think about how much you'd pay for individual pots and for the glue as well. $22.96 is where I would have put that price. $12.96 is ridiculous. working out, I mean, come on, just for the gilding flakes alone and the glue, that is a very, very good price. 025 945, your item number there. So we are having fun this hour. Please get your pictures in. We would love to see what you're working on. And I know you're working on something. If you're crafters or you've just completed a project, what was your life? And the thing is, we both know you took a picture. Come on now. I know you got your phone out on your last crafty project and you did take a picture. So we would love to see what have you been crafting on. Showcase. It's kind of like a craft corner here at the craft store. So we want to show everybody. And you're not going to be judged. This is, you're all part of the family. And we just want to see what everyone's getting up to. So email studio@thecraftstore.com. Bonus points if we can see a craft room with a pet in there, because we always love to see a cute little pet keeping you company. And we will be continuing the fun after this short little break, telling you a little bit about freedom.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Welcome back. So that was a little bit about freedom. This is my second live hour on air. During that freedom break, I had a look in the monitor and just saw, why has nobody told me I'm having such a bad hair day? Why is it now? It's only taken me to look into the monitor and see, what is going on, eh? I don't know. I feel I'm having a bad hair day. It's kind of, I love the fact nobody's ventured to tell me. Okay, now, tell you why. So what time does everyone get up on an early? I'm up at 4 in the morning. 4, about 4, 5? Yeah? Well, the team, anywhere from 4 to 5. So I'm up at 4. What time, Ben? 4:20. 4:20, very precise. Ben, floor manager, 4:21. And he lives literally 5 minutes away. But I get up, and I have to avoid waking up my wife and my 7-month-old baby. Because he like, literally, if you breathe too loud, he'll wake up. So it's like, I'm like Maddie as she's running across the studio. And that's how I have to get ready, so that's my excuse. Anyway, enough from me. Have we got pictures in? No, not yet. Okay, we're going to do those in a bit. Thank you. Please keep those pictures coming in. We want to see pictures of your crafty makes and your craft rooms and pretty... Oh, I'm seeing a few previews there. Okay, let's have a look at this. We have got some MDF cutouts. This is your Crafty Devils 30 MDF hexagon coasters. So, firstly, just as coasters alone, you can never have enough coasters. And actually, something that I did a couple of years ago that I really liked, I made some coasters for a friend. So, built a construction box, I mean, super simple, just a presentation box, gift box, you say, and then made some coasters and then gave it as a gift. Nobody will complain about coasters as a gift. It's such a nice gift because we can all use coasters. Really nice opportunity to use your papers, but equally if you want to spray, if you want to use your stencils on here, if you want to get mixed media, if you want gesso, we've got some gesso coming up. And I would advise, if you're going to use your paints on here and stencils, good thing to start off by gessoing. You don't have to by any means, but it just means all your paints, your expensive paints, go that little bit further. Now you're getting 30 of these. Shall we? It's presented so beautifully, but should we stack? Let me just show you how many you are getting. I mean, come on. That is an awful lot of coasters. Project. And actually, if you wanted to put this onto, say, a card, or if you wanted to put it onto a canvas for a mixed media piece, you absolutely could do that as well. Okay, so I'm just going to put some of these around. There we go. I think that's, oh no. That's nice. Yes. Lovely. So there we go. Now, $9.99 is your price. The team are asking me, like, what kind of projects would you do? Well, here's the thing where I would primarily keep these as coasters, but I would reflect the personality. Or how about an idea? This could be your thing. So give these as a little gift. This is what I would do. Feel free to use this as an idea. I would put the coaster onto a card. So tack it onto a card, because then someone gets the card and it's a gift they can take off and keep. But then all of a sudden, if it's a birthday card or if it's a wedding card, so you can do Mr. and Mrs. on there, if someone's moving into a new home, new baby, they've got the coaster to commemorate the event. And it's something they'll keep and treasure. I think it's a nice little gift. So that's what I would be doing. But the question is, what would you be doing with these? £9.99 is your price, saving £10, 787-894 your item number. Would you like to see some craft room action? This is marble. Oh, wow. 11-year-old rescue cat relaxing there in the craft room. You can love that. This is from Caroline. Caroline, you've got a very neat craft room, can I say? What a beautiful cat. Oh, there's a real warmth to... Is it marble? Marble. I love marble. Needs to have a head stroke. You're very, very cute, Marble. Who else have we got? Oh, come on. Look. That is, oh, by the way, I love seeing pictures of viewers' craft rooms. Now that is a very well stocked craft room from Yvonne. That is a face you want to see in your craft room. Who's the doggy? Toby, you are a cutie. Oh, what a lovely natured dog. It genuinely looks like Toby smiling for the picture. We love Toby. So please keep those pictures coming in. Either your craft room with pets in your craft room or any of your makes as well. Because I understand, look, we don't all have pets. So if you don't have pets, don't worry. Genuinely, I would love to see what you're making. Because we had some really good emails of makes from earlier on. We want to see that. Keep them coming in because that's what we're all about. We are the craft store. And the thing with crafters, I think the one thing, first thing I learned when I joined the craft store, everyone's so good at sharing and sharing their inspirations and sharing what they're doing. So let's keep that trend coming in. Email in studio@thecraftstore.com. We're going to look at some gesso now. Price on the gesso is so good. It really is. For 500 mil, I say typically with gesso, I tend to see gesso and it's normally 250 mil. So it can range from 125 mil, a pot from 125 mil to 250 mil. And that could be up to £10 for one pot at that size. Here, you are paying, you're getting twice as much in each pot, and effectively it's £7.50 a pot. So let's think about this. Normally you would get half as much and pay a tenner. Now you're paying less than that and you're getting twice as much. So you're getting 1,000 mil in total, 500 in each. And I really like the fact in this bundle you've got your white and your black, because there are occasions where I'll use black, or crafters you'll need to use black. There are other occasions where you want to use white. It's good gesso. I've seen Mel use it time and time again, so I'm confident to stand here and say it's very good gesso. And it's just something I would absolutely be popping into my basket. £15 saving, why not? 423-665, your item number. Now, something else you want to use, possibly might want to use your gesso on, is the easel. This, to me, and it's something I've kind of encountered before. Have you ever bought the little... sort of art boards, or maybe you've worked on a grey board, or actually, bear with, just have a close look at that and you can see the detail, because here's the thing. You might want to display, just see if these fit on here, it's a good idea. What about something like that? And you want to display it, okay, well I knocked that over, wait one second. I mean, this is a little bit larger, but it will still work. There you go. So if you're thinking, how would I display, we got these coming. That effectively, that to me is your blank canvas. You've created a beautiful mixed media piece. It could be, can you think, home decor? So a lovely home decor piece. And then you're like, okay, now how do I hang it to the wall? Am I going to drill holes? Is it going to be on the wall? I think as a presentation piece, just there, it could be a card. You need an easel. An easel is your friend. And actually, then what I would do is decorate the easel and make that part of the feature. So I would coordinate. £9.99 is your price there. Saving £5, 709-819, your item number. We're going to move on to some finger lift tape. And it's something we discussed before. Have you ever, as a crafter, I already know the answer to this, but have you ever struggled to lift up the tape? And it's funny because, especially on air, it's the hardest thing. Demonstrating on air is not easy, but I always feel for demonstrators, especially sometimes when they're struggling to find the tape and you're trying to lift up the tape. very frustrating. With your finger lift tape, and if I just show you here, so when you stick down, you'll see the adhesive is in the center, but then just at the sides, so, oh, wait a second, sorry. See there, there's no glue. So we can lift that up. It's easy to find, to lift up, and then unpeel. So just for that alone, the time you were going to save as a crafter, being able to just whip it off rather than like, oh, scratching it and getting your pokey tool and like, oh. $16.99 your price for 12. I mean, come on. So we're getting 12 finger lift tape rolls, 8 6mm at 25 meters, and then 4 12mm, 25 meters. So 12 in total for $16.99. It's a very good price. It's a very good price. You're getting 300 meters there. An awful lot. 620-386, your item number. Should we take a look at some more pickies? We've got some more crafty makes. Who's this from? Valerie. That is a lovely, wow. That's a lovely card. So Valerie's showing you there. I love that. Is that a painting or is that pattern paper? Valerie, that is beautifully done. It is. Do you know what? Valerie's gone and done that. That's lovely. And I love the cloud in front of the balloon and the colouring on the balloon. That is really, really nice. Valerie, thank you so much for sending that in. I'm impressed by that. Oh, now that's Anna. Hey, that's really not. I have to say, the surface. You've picked a good point to take those pictures. How beautiful are they? So MDF, and that's beautiful. Those designs look familiar. But that's really, really nicely done. I love the tree and the texture from the tree. Who's this from again? Anna, you're going to have to, and the owl's incredible too. How did you do that tree? I'm trying to think. Is that glue? Yeah, I was going to say hot glue. Is that hot glue? That's incredible. I think she's put some gilding wax over there. That's stunning, stunning work. And this is what I'm saying about as crafters, we love to show our makes. So please keep those in. We've got another picture. Jackie. That's some felt mats in there as well. I love the colours and designs and the pattern building you've gone on there. See, we've just seen pictures from 3 different crafters, each one very different, each one absolutely stunning, and it genuinely warms my heart to see pictures of your makes, because this is what the craft store is all about. And I understand we are a shopping channel, but we do place so much emphasis on the inspiration and getting you crafting. And even if you just want to tune in just for some company, that's what we're here for. We are a live show. Thank you, and I really mean that for everyone who's taken the time to send in their pictures, and keep them coming in because we've still got time to show your picture. So if you're working on something that you're particularly proud of, please send it in, studio@thecraftstore.com. If you want to show us a picture of a pet in your craft room, so who keeps you company, we'd also love to see that as well. Now, an item that's been very busy this hour, half the stock has gone here. We are talking 10 round stamp platforms, and it is something that we all as crafters, we need. Because the amount of, as a crafter, odds are, and there's a very good chance here, if you've got a stamping platform, your magnets have, because if they crack together, or, snap together, they can crack quite easily. Equally, they can get lost, and it's just one of those things. They do get lost. So if you just want to stock up and have these as a reserve, or maybe you like to work with a few more magnets, and I know some crafters do like to work with a few more magnets, great thing to do. Equally, because you're getting so many, you've got, if you wanted to use some of these just in your crafty makes, adding them in, you can absolutely do that as well, and just reserve a few for your stamping platform. But the price, and that's what we need to talk about, because it's where would you buy these traditionally and how much would you be paying? Regular retail price on these is $24.99. The saving is incredible, and you don't need me to say this, because the only way to really appreciate how good that saving is to hear the very special whoop whoop from Maddie, our floor manager. Maddie, can we have a whoop whoop? See, Maddie will not whoop whoop for any old saving. It has to be better than half price. And this is words to live by. If you are a regular viewer to the craft store, if you hear Maddie, and on a very rare occasion, when she starts whoop whooping, you know it's a good deal. Saving saving £15, it's £9.99 your price, 742-741 your item number. Next, we've got our magnetic sheets. Look how many we're getting here. 24 magnetic sheets. Now, you know somebody who is a big fan of crafting is our Karen. And tell you, the things Karen can do with a magnetic sheet. So whether it is storage, whether you're using it actually in your craft room for, we talked about sticking it to the wall, going back to it, and if you do have any storage folders and you just want to, so storage pockets, and you maybe you're housing your stamps and you want to put dies in there as well, stock up on these. So fantastic. You can cut these down. Now let's think about this, because yes, we can use it for storage, but you're getting so many. If you wanted to use your magnetic sheets in your crafty makes, you can absolutely do this. So we can make our fridge magnets. Or we can use for clasps. You can do an awful lot with your magnetic sheets. $22.99 your price. That is less than £1 per sheet. Magnetic sheets. And you are getting, and all, I mean, they're heavy. When you pick all of those up, they are weighty. Actually, how does the team feel about this? We've done the crafty drop with paper. We have never, in the history of the craft store, done a crafty drop with magnetic sheets. Shall we do this? Oh, we're going to do this. Okay. Now, I'm going to let you in on some of the secrets of TV. So when you enter a studio, the person in control who calls the shots is your floor manager. They're in charge of health and safety. So Maddie, I will leave it up to you to tell me when to stop, okay? When I'm raising. These are heavy. So Maddie, you tell me when. Higher? Okay. Higher? Surely not, Maddie. I mean, this is... They were up here. Okay, are we ready? Here we go. Do you know what? It was a deep, deep, deep thud, but also it was slightly cushioned by the magnetic sheets as well. It was satisfying. £22.99 is your price there. Saving £26. Thank you. 660-965, your item number there. Have we had more pictures? Yay! All right, we've had some more pictures. Oh, come on. Maggie, you are too... Is it Meggie? Meggie, you are too cute. See, if I was there, and I just love looking at viewers' craft rooms. If I was there, I'd be on the floor giving Meggie a little belly rub. You're very cute, Meggie. What a lovely doggy. Samantha, thank you so much for sending that in. Just love pet pictures. Who is this? Who's this? This is from Jane, and it's Misty. Misty's being very mischievous. Apparently, the cats do this. They spent 10 minutes looking for Misty, and she was hiding in your crafty make. Look at that. Oh, Misty, you're lovely. I love that. Thank you so much, Jane. Next picture. Oh, now look at that pose. That is a face of an angel. It's from Barbara. Barbara, email back in. We need the name of the pussycat. I mean, you don't have to, but it'd be nice. We've got to give a little name check to your pussycat. But what a lovely pose. That cat knows how to work a camera. It's proper like, I'm cute. We've had lots of nice pet pictures, so thank you so much. And we had so many great makes as well. I say, whether it's what you're working on right now, so your crafting project, if you want to send it, or your most recent crafting project, email in picturesstudio@thecraftstore.com. Or if you have got a cute little pet that keeps you company, it could be anything, please email in as well. Right, we're going to move on to our next item. So this is interesting, and it's something the crafty devils do. And I mean, where have you seen double-sided tape that width? I mean, it's a great width to this. And so by the width, and it gives you a lot more scope, obviously, with your techniques and working on a larger scale. You've got your double-sided tape. Now, you're getting 30 meters in total. So the 210 mil, you're getting 10 meters, and the 105 mil, you're getting 20 meters. So 30 meters across the board from both for £14.99. £14.99. You're saving £15, 925 792, your item number there. And what kind of techniques would we be doing? Earlier on, we mentioned Barbara's techniques, Barbara Gray, trap the scrap. So if you've got, say, a die cut, So a beautiful die cut, you're actually trapping the waste and creating a second project, and it's a really nice technique. And if you ever see Barbara share it with you on air, it's well worth watching. But there's so many other techniques. So we can use our gilding flakes, we can use our glitters, what was that one? Very true. Intricate dies, it's another good one too. $14.99 is your price, $95,792 your item number. Okay, now we've got some masking paper for you. I kind of described this last time as an essential, and I don't often say you need something, but having a masking paper, what that does, it allows you all the stamps that you have. Suddenly we're creating masks, which again boils down to technique, because then, and it's the most effective thing as a stamper, we talk actually in general in crafting, and one of the earliest things I learned when I joined the channel, if you want to create something with drama, we build layers. So we use foam tape, we build our layers, it's matting and layering, but also with a flat design with your stamps, the way to give the illusion of layers is you mask off, so it gives sense of depth. So you might stamp and then you need to mask off, you stamp again and we're masking out. So it allows you to build up, pattern build and create some really dramatic effects. You need your masking paper for this though, and here we are getting 50 sheets. All of those, each one of these giving you the possibility to create your own mask. I mean, that is something you will use and you can reuse as well. So once you've created your mask, what I tend to do is I'll store my mask with the stamp, because you're going to reuse it. So once you've cut it out, so you fussy cut it out, store it with your stamps and then reuse it. And typically you might get 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe more uses out of it, and then in the end you can make your make another one, because you're getting so many. $19.99 is your price, saving £20. It is another monster saving from Crafty Devils. I mean, saving £20. 560921 your item number there. Okay, now we have got some art boards for you. Art boards on a big scale, because this is all about home decor. Good idea from team. Holly and I say Holly, our director, gives good ideas. She was saying, what about a clock with these? And you can buy the movements for a clock, and they're really not expensive. You can pick them up for a couple of pounds. So what you would have to do is obviously drill through the center, make a hole through the center, and then you can create your own clock. And think about beautiful pattern paper. I'd get a 12 by 12 on there, and then you've got beautiful pattern paper. Apparently Holly's had another great idea. Oh, that is a good idea, actually. So I'm going to put this one down. I wouldn't use it for this one. I would use it maybe for something like this. How about with your chalky paint, then chalky paint, and you create a your own chalkboard. Genius. And you're getting 2 of those. You're getting 2 of each design. Paola actually had an idea as well. What was Paola's idea?
If you're doing on a diet,
Yeah.
kind of the
Oh.
or kind of what. So if your goal,
It's only an hour show, Paola.
if you want to how much you want to lose the weight. So then every time that you lose a pound or like you kind of go into like a pie chart of losing weight.
An excellent idea from Paola. Now, I know you couldn't hear Paola, but she was basically saying what she would do is she would take these 2 and she'd use them as shoulder pads for clothes. That's a very good idea, Paola. I like that. No, she didn't say that. She was saying, like, if you wanted to create, like, maybe a meal plan, you're working towards goals, you could do that, and with the chalky paint idea. I was only kidding with this. But you are getting, you're getting all these designs. So we've got the tags in there. You've got your hexagon, which we can see 2 of those. I mean, just the size. Large. Oh, okay. I've got a little test for the team. I'm going to test Maddie, because Maddie and myself, we get on very well. We're good friends, right? So, and we like working together. I want to see how well you know me. I'm thinking of 2 words. What am I thinking? Maddie, well done. You do know me very well. Dirty paw. Get a dirty paw on there. So, look, joking aside, and I know it sounds weird, dirty paw, especially anyone channel hopping, but a dirty paw, as we all know, so you get your pouring medium, and what you do is Design Space do that really well. Design Space 35, I think Design Space 35 do it really well, Dina. So you get your pouring medium, then you have your paint, you layer up with your paint, you put it in a cup, stick this on top, flip it, pull back off the cup, and all the paint, it kind of pours out and creates the most incredible designs. Okay, you know what? I'd get the whole set and they would all get a dirty pour over them. So if you're looking for blank canvases for your dirty pour, look no further. $16.99 is your price. 413-628 your item number. I think Dina is back. Design Space 35 is going to be back Saturday. Brilliant. She's excellent. She's excellent, actually. We've got some more pictures from you. Let's have a look here. Wow, isn't that nice? This is from Lorraine. I take it for Tess, and they adopted a little dog, Tess and Tessa, so showing like the dates and I love that, and the year. That's beautiful. So making a little album for Tessa. That's really, really nice. And this shows you, this is a great idea. Oh, by the way, if you like your albums, stay tuned, because we've got a really nice show coming up with iCraft, and we've got some great album kits there with Karen. We've got another one. This is Rugger. What a great name. So, you're saying this isn't my bed. Oh, Rugger. I love, was it Ruger? A Ruger, not Rugger. How cute. Oh, what a character. Love it. You could see that really trying to get in there. Like, are you telling me this is not my bed? I'm just going to get in a bit more. Very cute. I love the little caption. Sarah, thank you. You made our day. The whole team loved that. Thank you for all the pictures. You guys have been absolute stars with those. Okay, we're going to move on. We've got now some more plaques for you. And look, you're getting an awful lot of plaques, 12 in total, 3 of each, and I love the actual designs because you've got different little artistic flair to it. But being MDF, it's that personalisation. It's anything you have in your stash. So let's play a little bit of a game. What would you be doing? Would you maybe want to use... Now, I've talked about pattern papers with MDF. How about getting a crackle on there? Or make it look distressed on there too. So give it that distressed feel, shabby chic, beach, boho or beach vibes in there as well. And for a second, Paolo, I thought they were chocolates. No, it's okay, you weren't in a shot. I had to look around. But, or if you wanted to, we were talking about plaques for rooms. So this could be your craft room. Or if you know somebody, maybe it could be for someone's shed or greenhouse, or it could be for the guest bedroom. We could... Actually, I feel bad that I was too easily to dismiss the idea from Katie, who said the toilet or restroom, which would be quite... Just let people know that, hey, look, there's the toilet if you're looking for it. Because it's something guests will ask, where's the toilet? There's a plaque. Go find it. It's up to you. $10.99 is your price. 601-862, your item number there. Now, we've got some other items we just want to share with you. Don't have these in the studio, but you can take advantage of the savings. Gilding flakes. Wait till you see the price. $12.96 for 3. And you're getting the glue as well. So 60 ml of your gilding and glitter glue. And that, I mean, I have to say, generous sized pots. It's a shame we don't have them in the studio because they're a good sized pot. Absolutely chocker full of gilding flakes. 025 945 your item number there. We also have an adhesive bundle for you as well. Let's have a look. Now this again is a really good price. You're getting all 3, and look, you need the right glue for the right job. So we've got MDF glue, we've got our deluxe glue in there, and you've also got your tacky glue, saving £4.50. Your item number is 481072. Just want to talk about the gesso, and it's been a very popular item this hour, and I know why, because it is an absolute core staple for any crafter. Genuinely, any crafter, but especially mixed media. It really does. Gesso is your friend. It's your friend for MDF. It's your friend if you made a mistake. Just for me, a personal example, I'll tell you an example where it's really helped me out, and I'll tell you another make that I did a little while ago. So I was given Denise, the lovely Denise, gave me a picture that we made live on air, and it was using it was a dog, but it was using a pouring technique. and I had to store it flat, and I put it in the presenter room, and it had leaked a little bit. It wasn't, the shelf wasn't completely flat, and I was really upset because it was such a lovely picture. So what I did, I stripped back the bit that poured out and just used black gesso to cover it up, and you would never know. So if you've done something you're not happy with, black gesso or any gessos, your friends, you just gesso over it. You can spray over your gessos as well. So think about your metal, if you've got metal embellishments, gesso your metal embellishments and then spray over. $14.98 is your price. You're saving £15. Was there something else I was meant to tell people? I felt like I'd missed something, and I stored it in my mind saying I'm going to say this at the end of my train of thought, and I've forgotten. One thing I will tell is thank you so much for everyone who sent in your pictures. You've all been absolute stars. Now, the time, we've got a few minutes left to take advantage of all the savings, but at the top of the hour, then all the savings will disappear. So do make sure to check out your baskets. Thank you for your company. Thank you for all your emails. You've been absolute stars. I hope you enjoyed the hour. So we got the lovely Karen and Paola up next, and they're paper crafting with iCraft. After that, sewing with White Gecko, and then we have our Fabric Freedom one-day special.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Abs from All and Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. All and Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the All and Create shows.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Good morning. I was in another world. I was in a Spanish land. Anyway, good morning if you're just joining us here. We have got a fabulous hour ahead of us because we are, of course, featuring iCraft, and we have got the talented Karen kids here to show us everything you can do with them. How are you, Karen?
I'm all right. I'm lovely, thank you. How are you, Paola?
I'm very well. You know, making albums and keeping your memories is something really special, isn't it?
It's very, very special, yes. Yeah, it's something that you said the word keeping.
Yes.
Keeping. Indeed. How many times do we make things for other people? We give them away. You make a card for somebody, they put it on the mantelpiece for a couple of days, and that's it. memories and memories. We keep them, we bring them back out. You may put them away in a box, but you know when you're sorting out, you find that box, and how many times have you sorted your photos out and you sit there for hours going through it, make memories from it, put sayings at the side of it, put memories at the side of it, write what it was. It's better than going through a box just of photographs and thinking, I remember that, but when was that? And that's me. Oh, that's my auntie so and so. Oh, what's my auntie's name now? You know, my great big aunt and my auntie. Now you write down and put little memories in. You go, and it brings it straight back.
And also kind of thinking about what, of course, the first bundle that we are looking at, which is, of course, the portfolio scrapbook. I mean, it doesn't need to be incorporating pictures if you don't want to. It could be, like you were saying, inspirational quotes, for instance.
Definitely.
I mean, I was thinking that, of course, with this one, you get both the black and the kind of, I would say this is more like, instead of craft, I would say it's like, I know it sounds about concrete sort of grey, kind of craft stone.
A buff. Like a buff colour.
A buff colour,
yes.
Let me show you what we are meaning, because I think it's really elegant tone.
It is. It's not the dark. It's not the brown craft. It's like a stone. Yeah, like you said, a stone colour.
Would it be sandstone? Well, no, sandstone is a little bit more yellow, but it was that sort of beautiful Georgian building, sort of. Oh, Stanford stone, actually. Oh, that's what we are hearing, Brenda. Yeah, that absolutely works. Yeah. But look, we have
whatever. It's not just craft cards.
It does. But look at that. So, do we get all the pockets? And
you get all the pockets. It comes undecorated, so you decorate it yourself. On the back of the boxes, it gives you all the measurements of all the pieces that you've got, easily to convert to be able to do your own matting and layering and putting your own stuff on. Very easy to put together. That's one that I put together this morning, and Yanis and I were having a right good chat while we were doing it.
That is really cool. The other thing I was thinking of is, for instance, somebody has got a special birthday, and maybe you want to, instead of doing a birthday card that is just one-dimensional, you want to add maybe some gift vouchers in here, maybe, because you have got here obviously a big gift voucher in a pocket in here, maybe some in there, maybe some spending money here, or memories in here.
Yes.
And of course you have...
And that Sam's done that one, but she's done it not as directed. So it shows that you can intermingle and make it personal to how you want it doing.
I love that. Of course, you have enough to make 2 of them. It comes with instructions. Sorry, I know they're making rustling noises, but you can see in here the DIY portfolio scrapbook. So you have got the instructions there, and also you have in here templates as well. So you could actually cut these elements in here. And
you can cut those elements. As I this morning, I said every piece will fit onto an A4 sheet, so draw around it and make it so that it goes further. You're paying for the template.
And also I want to make sure that you get that if you're using one of them as a template, you'll have the real size. If you're using the template, you will have a smaller size. So in fact, you are actually getting a template for 2 different sizes.
Oh, definitely you can. Yeah, and also that sizing on the back for me makes it so easy for me to do the matting and layering. Because I like to have a border around it.
Absolutely.
So I know the size of where it goes to that crease, and I can say, right, if that's 3 inch by 3 inch, and I want an 1/8 of an inch border, or 16, I just take off a 16, so it'd be 2 7/8 and 2 7/8. And it gives me an easier way to pop it together.
Indeed. I know if you want yours, well, you're going to get 2 of them, of course, the white, not the white, the stone colour and the black one, for just £12.99. 728967 is your item number. Then we have the flip folds. Oh, just kind of go a little bit careful there.
You want to say flip flop, don't you?
I don't know what I want that meant, to be honest. Now flip folds. Let's have a look at them, because once you open them, then is when the magic happens in there. So we have got this one with ribbon, and then of course we open it up, and then we have, look at that. Lots of hidden little
Not pockets, but hidden little flaps and...
You know what I love? I've been doing some birthday cards with photos included in there, and this could be really nice. Like, even if it's artistic photography, it's for my dad. I sent him one of the pictures I taken because it's kind of... And then that would be so beautiful to have them maybe, like, almost like a kind of a picture postcard, but it's kind of element in here with all the different places you have been.
I've seen you on Facebook. I follow you on Facebook, obviously. But you know, when you've had days out with Leonie and that'd be ideal, because you always post about 8 or 10 photographs
we do.
Of different things of what you've done through the day.
On Instagram, I'm like...
But you could print them out, and you could have one of those. You could have put it together, put the photographs on it, different sizes. They don't have to be all the same size. And you could have actually given that to Leonie as a gift to remember what that's our day out.
Oh, you just given me an idea, but I cannot say now. Because obviously she's celebrating a big birthday this year, so it would be nice to have all the things we have done together.
What's she actually reaching 30 this year?
21.
It's 21. It's not as big then as I thought.
Oh,
it
is, 30. Indeed. And of course we have got the flip fold album. I made myself laughing with my impronunciable. Right, so you have got the instructions as well in here, and of course you are getting the stone and of course the black one option. No, they're not options, you are getting them both. $12.99 is your price, $360 is your item number. Now we have also the 8x8 album, so if you don't like minis, if you like larger sizes, this is of course for you. So basically it's one of those ones that you are going to get either the black or the caramel, actually, or camel brown, that's how they call it, or that kind of a stone color that we were talking about. This one is more of a, this one I would say is more a limestone color. It's a little bit more warmer tone than the previous one. And of course you are getting here as well, you can see it here, the chipboard. So 3 pieces of chipboard, that gives you the...
That gives you the, that gives you the, it's got a cover that you wrap the chipboard in, so that gives you a nice, sturdy, well-wrapped cover. You get all the bits into it. It's very solid, very, very hard-wearing, and then you get the pages to pop in it as well. That's done as a basic.
I like that.
And it folds flat. If you want to, if you want to fold it away to send it to someone, you can fold it flat together so it goes flatter.
Yeah, well, I kind of go in like... Well, I don't want to... This one, I think it has been glued like that.
That has been glued,
but you can see it when it says flat. I mean, you could send it like that.
Yeah, you can send it like that, but you can also, don't forget, then the world's your oyster, because that's when you start putting your pockets in and decorating them up as you want. We've just done one basic so that you could see as it stands.
As it stands perfectly, it stands nice and proud. And you can see here as well how you have got the templates. Obviously they are reduced in size, but you could make a mini album as well. You could do the matching with using the template.
You could draw around that and make a mini album. I would suggest that would fit together.
Yeah, or you could do with the spines and things like that. You could actually do elements for the pages as well.
Yes, do a book inside a book, inside a book, inside a book. Well, there's all sorts that you can do once you get your creativity and your imagination going, definitely.
Definitely. 8x8, of course, that is the album that you can see there for just £12.99. Of course, you get the grey board as well as the wrapping around paper pages, and then you can decorate it as you wish. 261441 is your item number. Now, of course, we have got the 6x6 paper pad as well in here. We have it there. That comes in with the papers and the album as well. So it's a 6x6, and you're getting the 8x8 paper pack. So 24. Jeez, in total, £16.98 is your price. You are saving £3. 284659 is your item number. Now we have the paper pad on its own. We have it here. So this one is the 8x8, and we also have which comes with the bundle. But we also have a separate one, which is the 12 by 12, which comes in on its own. I think that's what you wanted, Charlotte, isn't it? Getting confused here. Now, of course, we have 24 sheets in total, and you can see $12.99 is the price there. Gorgeous papers. Love the colour story here.
Yes, it's a beautiful palette, and it matches all the way through. Again, it's the iCraft quality. It says it's 200, 210, but it does feel like cardstock. I would make a cover with that one. It's really beautiful cardstock.
It is.
We keep going back to it. The design team and myself keep going back to it and back to it. It matches with everything. You can put black on it, you can put blue on it, green on it, you can put brown onto it, even down to oranges.
Absolutely gorgeous. £12.99 is your price. 976 and 937 is your item number. Now, do check out your baskets, but also remember, well, actually, let me tell you that we have got a happy hour for this hour, and it's a fabulous one. It is the Ogwood Doodles in Bloom stamp and stencil, and as said, you are getting 3 A6 stamps and, of course, 2 A5 stencils. Look at that saving, £23 saving. It's almost half price, isn't it? You're paying £24.97, and that, of course, that saving of £23 is here for this hour only, because it is a happy hour deal. So make sure to check out your baskets for that or for anything else in the show. 723045 is your item number, and of course, we are here for the demonstrations, aren't we? So let's head to Karen. So what is going to be your first demo?
We're going to do that one that we can't say. Flip fold.
Flip fold.
Flip fold.
Fill the fold.
Flip fold book. So you get two in the box. You get one in black and one in the camel or the stone or the craft card that's not craft. And you start off with I have done the creasing first. You get a little part there. You've got full instructions, step by step, of how to do it. Now, what I have found with the instructions, you start off with this one first, and it's got the creasing into it. And then what we have to do, we have to put these into there to make that fold to fold over. But what you do get with it is two of these little parts here. I've forgotten to get my glue out. And these are what connectors. So I have seen these previously before, but you just score them and fold them in half and score them. Everything is pre-scored for you. And then the best way to do it is, this is the next bit, that's the next bit. Have it lined up, knowing which way that you want to start popping it together. This part here, I am going to, you can have it with the big part going that way or that way. It depends, it's all personal choice. But what you're aiming to do is to pop this there and have that fixed. So on the back of it, I'm going to pop some glue. I'm going to use the Oakwood Archer glue because it gets a nice grab. I'm not putting
we have it in as a twin pack at the so you're getting two bottles of 125 ml. My maths are on fire. 250 ml in total for £12.98 is your item number. You're saving £3.788279.
And then I'm going to pop that with both folded edges together and stick that down there. I'm going to rub it so that it does bond too well. And what we're aiming to do is we're going to put that into there, and you can see it will fit. So while that is drying, I will do the other one. So I've done the big fold on that side, and I'm going to do the big fold on the same side so it matches. So this one is going to go onto here. Again, what I'll just show is I pop a little bit of glue, not too much. If you put too much on, you have problems with it connecting and drying, because it'll just move. It'll just sort of like slip and move. So I'm going to pop that onto there, make sure it goes on. And then I will always burnish it. One, because it that gets the air out of any airing that's in between, but also it warms the glue up. You know, with your Teflon tool, tool warms the glue up and gets it to stick. As you can see, that's now stuck. Then this one is going to go, we're going to do the same again with the glue. One row of glue, a little bit there. I usually have my dispenser that...
the finer
dispenser, yes, but I haven't got that. So this one is going to go into the back of there.
I also was thinking
against that fold.
If you are into art journaling, you could just kind of color, like do all the pages and then glue them together.
You certainly can. Yeah, you certainly can. You can do anything that you want once you've got it. What I would suggest is, because it's a 3.5 by 5, make sure you get that. Oh, careful. Yeah. Don't start rubbing it down till you've got it in. So you can see there's a crease there and a crease there. This double crease is that gives you the width to go over to make sure it folds down. But then just pop it down there and then let that one dry. And we're going to do the same again into that second crease there. You can do anything that you want. I would draw around these onto an A4 sheet and make lots of them. Make lots of them. It is an album, but it's also a template for you.
It is.
You've got to be canny, haven't you?
Yeah, make the most of what you've got.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, and then do that one to there. This one then goes in, that one goes in that way, that one goes in that way, and they're going to go over the top. So you can see it's now looking like a long piece.
Oh, that would be, you could have, like if you're doing like maybe a jelly print or, you know, a kind of a stamping story, you could have it across.
Well, the all and create stamps.
That's exactly what I was saying.
You can have them all go, you could have it
Janet
starting.
Klein's,
the Janet Klein's, you can have it starting and you can make a little story go all the way over. You could do a children's little book with alphabets and like a dictionary, animals, and spell it for them and everything, yes. And then you've got the concertina part. So the concertina part is we're going to do, you want it to, when you open up, you'll want it to drop.
Okay.
So this part here is going to go straight onto there. Now, I would advise you would be able to either cover it or you can pop that straight on and then cover it as a whole afterwards. But I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue around there. So there's really only a couple of steps to popping this together. So that one goes onto there. I want to make sure that it doesn't come out of the bottom because it fits just exactly in there. And this is, so these are really, really simple. There's like popping one side on, two sides, and a middle, and then that's it.
That is such, I love that.
That goes up.
Yeah.
That one goes in. And then that one goes in.
I really cannot really go wrong, can you?
You can't really go wrong. The only thing that you need to think about is these little side parts. One fits to the middle of the fold up and then to the back of the album. Okay. After that, all we do is decorate them to your heart's content. Don't forget you're going to have, you can do pockets into these, make your own pockets. That goes there, and then you've got what we call a belly band. Now, I wouldn't advise sticking the belly band together until you've done
the whole decoration.
The whole decoration.
Even pictures?
Even pictures, because if you stick that on now, that's a perfect fit. However, if you've got papers and pictures on, you may need a little bit more wiggle room. If you look at one of those on the front, I've put some papers on. Yeah,
this one you can tell.
Yeah,
I
put papers on, and it's made them really, with a thick paper, it's made them thick. So I've just have had to give a little bit of room for the belly band, and then cover it up, cover the joining up.
I love
But
this.
they're absolutely stunning, and it's as simple as that.
And also,
it
what
looks more difficult than
does.
it is.
And also, but one of the things I love about it is the real possibilities with it. It's not just one sort of a style like you can do. As long as you put the different pictures or papers or stamping onto, the fact that you're getting the black as well.
Yes, yes. You look. I always love a black album. I love a black card album, but definitely. And it's like one of those never-ending stories that you can do.
Is, yeah.
But I think that'd be great. And when we go for days out, and we take photographs. We take 8, 10, 12 photographs. It doesn't warrant a big album, does it? A day trip warrants
absolutely. Or holidays,
like
if you're taking your little one somewhere in a holiday, and then you want to have some memories from there.
You could even make one for every single day of the holiday, and then have them on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, so that they know exactly when they've been, what day they did what.
That's so cute. And now, of course, if you want your flip folds, $12.99 is your price, 366, 360 is your item number. We have got a kind of, I would say, the sister or the brother of this beautiful album. We have got, of course, the photofolio as well, which is very similar in size, but of course it's slightly different in terms of how it's presented. It's more of a wallet on the outside, so it means that you can put a lock in there, and of course you have the opening in here. I think this is my favorite. I just love the idea of maybe putting here a gift voucher, maybe putting like something like memorabilia from a place in there as well. Maybe you can create your own. This would be also quite cool for a wedding card as well. So you have got in here little, wishes for the bride and the groom, or the groom and the groom and the bride, or the bride. You have got also the way that I kind of think that for a big birthday would be amazing, but also for the memories. Keep those memories in there. And also it comes with the black one in here as well. And you can see, no matter what sort of papers you have, maybe you have got the stamps that you want to cut, that will work as well. I think the black will look amazing if you decorate it with a stamp and embossing into gold or platinum colors, because I think that would be very elegant. I don't know what I'm doing. This way, Paula, this way, Paula. There we have it. Now, of course, if you want the photofolio, 728967 is your item number, $12.99 is your price. Now, we also have the 8x8 album. Now, this is a sensational size and a sensational quality, because you have got the 3 grey board pieces that will give you the spine on either side, the front and the undercover. That means that you have got a solid album, and you are also getting, which is not always you will find in albums like this. Let me show you. Can you see the wraparound? So basically you have the paper, or the card has been already cut to size, so you can put your grey board in here, fold it so you have got that nice and neat edge, and then all you have to do is put your pattern paper there as well. You can see here for the spine there as well. You have got also labels as well, so that means that decorations can be done in here. You have got, of course, the spine for the papers, and you have got these semicircles in there, so it creates flip-flops. Or you could do pages as well with them, because I would be tempted to use them like pages like that, so you can see. So you can then of course change it up if you want it. Now, of course, there are 2 different colors that you may receive. The contents will vary in terms of, you might get the camel brown, which is that stone color, or you may get the black. Either way, I would love it. And of course, you have got the instructions, and you are getting those templates that you can then use for the smaller sizes and incorporate into your pages if you wanted to. That, of course, is the iCraft 8x8 album making kit. £12.99 is your price. 261441 is your item number. Now, these decoupage papers are absolutely stunning. Now, each pack contains 2 sheets of a specialist high-quality paper, and look at that. Look at the floral blooms. You can then decorate something that is kind of as shaped like that, so you can see all the corners, all the dome elements in there. Or you can use it as well for, of course, glass decorations. You could even put it underneath the glass, and then, of course, it's food safe if the glass is food safe. Now, this is a paper. It's not rice paper, but it has. Can I show it? Because otherwise it's kind of hard to show what it is. So if I open it up, you can see how thin it is. So that means that it will mold itself around the curves of maybe the bowl or maybe the glass case or something like that. It does have more of. It doesn't have that how you say, the fibrosity that's a word. You know, rice paper has got those kind of mulberry sort of strands. This doesn't have that. But look at the size. You have got 2 for each pack, so 6 in total for just $9.99. I love that you have got separate pieces in here. So they are all, like this one is a major size, and then you have got elements that you can incorporate into the smaller elements or the bigger elements, as the case may be. So you are getting 2 of them, 2 of the blooms, and as well 2 of the mandala there. I'm going to put it there so I can just show you another sample, because as always the design team has done an amazing job. I love as well the fact that you can use them onto card making, or like of course Yanis had all those MDF pieces. So what about using the papers for those MDF plaques and then create an inexpensive but yet very effective and very quick and easy beautiful project? All you need is gel medium. 368264 is 2 item number. 264, 262. Seriously, why I got the 4? My brain sometimes. Now, of course, we have alcohol inks and nails in here. It's a pick and mix. You're choosing any 4 for £12.99. I love the sunny yellow, the rouge, the Scottsdale, the Roman purple, Oh Kingdom, Dark Secret, and of course Eleanor's Emerald. Those ones are the colors, but of course you can then mix them and matching them and create onto amazing effects onto glossy surfaces, as you can see in here. And talking about glossy surfaces, we have alcohol paper next, but let me show you more samples. Changing the color of maybe a glass bead, or changing the color of a metal, and of course having that amazing gorgeous colors in there here. Now for the colors, if you want to see them in here, we have got the rich rouge in here. Look at that. Gorgeous sunny yellow, Dark Secret, which is a black, and then we have of course the Scottsdale. That's a beautiful intense wine, isn't it? A Burgundy or a Rioja, and the Roman Purple, Kingdom, and Eleanor's Emerald. Right, remember you're choosing any for £12.99. 077 995 is your item number. Then moving on to the metallics. The metallics are absolutely gorgeous. You have got here 3 options, and you choose any 2 for $10.99. And let me show you, because you have got in here the different metallics in there. I really love the texture in these ones because it's a little bit different. And of course you have that rich gold, the silver, and of course the medium one, which is the moon white, like a moonstone. 669730 is your item number for the one. Now we did say that we had alcohol paper, and of course alcohol inks will work in a variety of surfaces, but alcohol paper being one of them. It is a kind of a synthetic, non-lignin sort of paper. That means that, of course, the inks will stay on the surface, doesn't seep into it. Therefore, they are always reactive when you are going to add more alcohol. They dry on here, but it's just never become permanent in the sense that unless you seal them. You're getting a pack of 10 A4s, so for $9.99. Of course, you can cut it. They are 200 GSM in terms of, so that you can even create blank cards if you wanted to with them. 686946 is your item number, and this is the sort of effect you could create. Right, we have also stamp set from iCraft, and this is a gorgeous floral one. Now, of course, this one has like snowdrops in here. It's called Blossoming Beauties. And is it Lily of the Valley or maybe I don't know. I say they're snowdrops, but they're beautiful flowers anyway. I'm so bad at names of flowers, am I? Thinking of you, celebrating, kind of gorgeous. Hi there, thank you. And then there is the other one which says, "You really are the best." 9.99 is your price. 056363 is your item number. Now we have also stencils, which is a pick and mix. So you're choosing any for £12.99 is your price, and you have got them there. I love that they come in a tag, so you can have a ring binder through them, and then you can find them easily and store them like that. And I love how you can overlay some of. Oh, I like that one with the chrysanthemum or dahlia or whatever flower that is. Reveal, peace, thankful. They are gorgeous, really useful stencils. £12.99 is your price. 263891 is your item number. Now there is another item number with the stencils because there are so many different options that we had to split them into two. Choose any four again. So they are 4 inches by 8 inches. So we are not talking about mini stencils. 8 inches in length and 4 inches in width. You can see there beautiful backgrounds. Ones always like a script. That's a very fine script. I like that. And the alphabet, which is always handy, and the barcode. That's really cool if you want to add detail to those edges as well. And then of course, oh, I like this distress with those little dots in there. Oh, that's cool. I like them all, don't I? And then that one is very cool. I like that chain. Very cool. Well, check them out on the website, thecraftstore.com. £12.99 is your price. 467841 is your item number. Now, Karen, you have got the 8x8 out.
I've got the 8x8 and I've made a start just to show you that this is the hardboard that goes into it. I have stuck it to the main piece of paper, and I'm just now making the outside of the book. I'm going to use glue this time because I've not done any taping up or anything. Okay. Popping a little bit around there. Yeah. And again, all I'm going to do is I'm going to spread it out. You would normally do that. You know, we use gel, medium and everything with brushes, but fingers were invented before brushes, weren't they?
We have got good tools in our hands.
We have got good tools, yes. 25 years ago, you didn't have all these tools, and you just use your fingers, didn't you? Yeah. And then I'm going to pop one on. What I have done before I've folded it over is I've made sure that I've burnished there to have a crease, so that it creases over the piece of, I'm not going to say mount board, it's
grey board.
Grey board. It is. We call it grey board. And then you can see I left enough gap here. If the cool cats do tools where you can use it to measure to do it actually there. So I know that the book is going to fold up. Before I start doing anything else, I think I might just decorate it a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Shall I put some, shall we use some of the...
Oh, the decoupage.
The decoupage paper. So let's have a quick look. What have we got on here?
I love that there is a little bit eclectic mix.
It's very eclectic. You've got one big piece of which I've used a bit this morning, and then you've got some other ones. However, I think we'll go to the next one and we'll use from the big bit that we've already used. And what we're going to do is we'll start. You would need to cover the inside and the outside. So, shall we cover the whole outside of it?
Maybe.
Shall we start?
You are in charge of your own demo.
I'm in charge of my own demo.
Or shall I ask Charlotte in our ear? Whatever, outside or inside?
Oh, I have no idea what I want to do.
Outside.
Outside. Right, so I am going to cut it because I'm going to get my my brush and a glue out, and then I'm going to pop that over. It's only going to do half of it, but this is how I would craft at home.
Right.
You just get on with it, don't you?
Yeah, you do. You just kind of...
You just... feet first.
Well, do you do that? Do you have an idea and then you kind of just go for it, or do you, kind of, this would be better and this and that, and you end up doing nothing?
It depends what kind of mood I'm in. I don't think crafting has a lot to do with what mood you're in as well. I think sometimes if you're in a bright mood, you can end up doing lots of different crafting and be really productive. But if you've like had a bad night's sleep, you can end up with a really bad day crafting. Yeah.
Or the opposite. Sometimes it's
it
the
makes
worst
you better.
moods
It
is like
makes
kind
you
of the
better.
best place
It definitely it brings your mood up. It
Yeah.
definitely does. So I've got a
brush.
a brush, and I'm going to use only because I've got it with me Mod Podge. What I would do with Stuart's glue, with the ochre glue, I'd water it down and have it as a decoupage glue.
And that will make it runnier, so a thin coat
yeah,
is
just
easily
so
applied.
that it's runny, but just for convenience, I'm just popping this on. You can see paint still in my brush. It'll all add to texture, paint, colour, won't it?
Yeah, it will.
Yeah, it'll all add into it.
And sometimes the brush strokes over, especially the decoupage paper or rice paper, it gives it that sense of almost like paint strokes, like kind of, you know, so it's
like
this
oil
varnish.
painting.
Yes, oil
like
paints
an oil
and this beautiful paint. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Well, all we're doing is just mixing it up today. And bobbing a bit more on. I won't do all of it, but then I'll start, once I've got this bit on, then I'll, so I have bobbed that there. And what I am going to do is I'm going to turn it over and smooth it out. Start smoothing it out with my fingers. Make sure you've got all the glue out with you. And then I'm going to pop a bit more on here into the paper there. I know that I'm going to get the spine into it. Now, just need to be careful with the spine when you're doing the spine, because you've got to remember that it's still got to open and close. So even though I've only put the decoupage glue onto my substrate, onto my book, it's still going nice straight onto it. What I would do is when it's all been done, I would cover it all then with my glue to seal it. But there we go, we've got that so far. And then you can see it's going on just really nice. Now it will always buckle. It'll always buckle the paper. I'm just putting paper on. It's like a craft paper. It will buckle, but as long as you've not put too much on, then it's not going to buckle. It's going to go. It'll relax and go back down. You need to just cut, but you need. I know Cool Cats have got tools out here where you can measure these. Unfortunately, I've not brought them with me.
I was thinking that this is one of those kits that if you are frugal, you can make 2 kits out of it, because the wraparound, you could use it on its own. So you can then just put roll the card, and then the chipboard or the grey board for something else.
Yes, definitely. You could use the chipboard or the grey board for doing a frontal front. If you've got some of the archetype, you could make that book just using the archetype. You can do anything that you want with books.
I love kits like this because it's just $12.99, and then suddenly it's like allows you to be creative, allows you to say, okay, I want something quick and easy, follow the instructions. I want something that allows me to all the rice papers I have, or decoupage papers, or even fabric. The one that is special, for instance.
I've done fabric round books like this.
Like, would look
definitely.
Amazing.
I love to cover a book in fabric. You just need to get the right glue to do that. We'll just turn.
You were talking at the very beginning of the show about keeping memories and how important that are. And it's true, because like I got into scrapbooking very heavily into 2004 until, you know, I would say I do more mini albums than actual scrapbooks nowadays. But it's just looking back, even though there are some things that might be now a little bit bittersweet, I just love having those memories to looking back and know how I was feeling at the time, and, you know, the people I went to with places, and those memories are precious, even though it might be, like I said, bittersweet. It still is. There's an element of that story of my life, you know.
I'm like you, Paula. Yeah, a scrapbook's too much for me to do
Yeah.
I like a project that I can do and get that project done and have those memories, but I don't take too many as I'm quite a lot older than you, and we didn't have cameras like you had, like you've all been brought up with phones and everything else. We didn't. We used to have we used to have to send them away.
I was 20 when I got my mobile phone, so I wasn't brought up with mobile phone. Or 18, I think.
Yeah, but you were still young when you got your mobile phone. Yeah, don't you? I thought you were only 8.
Oh, you know.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, can I say right away, happy birthday to one of my nephews, Guillen, who is 6 years old today.
Oh,
But
wow.
my cousin,
Happy birthday.
Feliz cumpleaños.
And then that's how that will start going together. Once that's dried and it smooths out and it flattens out, and then you can start building on top of it. But then again, what did Janice say this morning with the with the paint, you gesso? If you don't like it, cover it in gesso if you've got to it. I can't tell you how many times I've once put a post on Facebook. Well, that's the 8th time that's been covered in gesso.
Well, it's step after that says you're one layer away from magic and one layer away from something else. But you know, that sense of you can always cover it. Thank you so much, Karen, because that is just very
an
simple.
easy way to
easy
just show
it
how
is.
easy, and now the decoupage paper. So if you've got school books or anything else, what girl would love to have her school books covered in this when they go back, definitely.
And there's so many more ideas because I was thinking, just looking at that, you could use the pages, the hinges, the elements, the wrap around for a project, and then use the kind of the chipboard or the grey board to actually use them to create the spine, like you know, kind of Karen had. And then maybe instead of having the pages, you could put like a box in here. Maybe you can put other elements so you have more projects. But look at this one. Now there are 2 different colors. So there is the stone, which is the camel, which is the one that I'm showing, and the black. You will get one of them. We cannot, and of course it will be a little bit of a lucky dip. But whichever one you are gonna get the construction, which is what is important, the instructions and the templates as well. And this is a really good point, because if we look at these ones side by side, you can see that it's the same papers from the same collections. How good they look, both on the stone kind of color and on the black. Either way, this is kind of showcasing how both colors are extraordinarily appropriate for those vintage tones in here. Oh, look at that. I love these extra pages. And of course, then becomes a template as well for other pages. You are getting also the labels, which you can use as templates. You can then use them, maybe embossing them with a silver embossing powder, and then maybe stamp something on the center in there. You can use your papers. You can use your papers that you have created with jelly planes as well. If you want to go for this, the 8x8 making kit, £12.99 is your price. 261441 is your item number. Now we have also 12x12 pads that is of course featuring those beautiful papers that we have looked to, but calling them a paper pad is actually a misnomer, because they are 210 GSM cards in fact. And remember, anything above 190 GSM, technically speaking, in the paper industry, is card. So this is actually card. Now you are getting 12 designs, 2 of each. Beautiful. I love the greys and the pinks and the burgundies, and of course a little bit of hint of green in there as well. Absolutely fabulous papers, or cards rather. £12.99 is your price. You are getting 24 in total, 12 designs, 2 of each. 976 and 937 is your item number. Now if you wanted to go for the 8x8, it comes in with the 6x6 album. So we have got those ones as well available for you. £16.98. And remember, That comes with the 6x6 album making kit. 284659 is your item number for that one. Make sure to check out your baskets. Remember, we have also a happy hour, so make sure that you do check out your baskets, especially for that one, which is almost half price if you check out your baskets now. Then we also have the decoupage papers, which of course Karen was using to kind of cover that beautiful, gorgeous album. The fact that you are getting 2 of each design, let me show you. This one is kind of, shall I open the flowery one? So, because I do love those ones. Look, I love I think they are peonies. I think they are. Look at this. And then when you open it up, you can see the largest size, so it kind of covers the whole album if you wanted to. And remember, you're getting 2 per design. Look at that. I love these beautiful flowers. Love the pinks in there. Love the butterflies. Love the open books and the flying elements, the timepieces as well there. The stack of books. Oh, I love a stack of books. Makes me happy. And of course, you have 2 of each, 3 designs, so you're getting in total, of course, 6 pieces of decoupage paper that then you can incorporate into glass. But yeah, I'm sorry that I'm such a bad arranger of products. You can see that here, of course, this is a glass piece of kind of a tray, and then you can use it in there. I would recommend, if you want to put some food on top, to make sure that you do it on the back, so therefore you kind of see it through it, and then of course it's food safe as long as the tray is food safe. Right, if you want yours, 368262 is your item number. £9.99 is your price. £3 saving for your not rice paper. They are decoupage, very thin but very beautiful. They mold it themselves. Now, talking about a kind of beautiful color, alcohol inks, they are amazing, aren't they? Because they kind of create these model effects over glossy surfaces, and the fact that you will dry on, glass, plastic, metal, but also paper. The way that they react is slightly different on paper, but if you watch the shows from John yesterday, you will see that there is so many possibilities. But look at this beautiful pendant with that cabochon, maybe a glass bead. You can change it and create something incredibly beautiful in there. Or you can see in here that, of course, it has been done over a mug. I'm not sure if it will be drink safe. I don't think so, but of course it could be perfect to then have some flowers or maybe a pen pot there. Now, it is a pick and mix, so you are getting whichever 4 colors you want. You have got 7 options, I think, in there. So including, of course, from the dark secret to the gorgeous Scottsdale, which is a very dark burgundy, or, of course, your luminous sunny yellow, or the emerald green. So, look at that. Look at just gorgeous. So remember to choose any 4 of them. £12.99 is your price. 077995 is your item number. And then we have, of course, the metallics. In here you are choosing any 2, and you have got 3 options. Shall I put the board in here? Shall I put it there so you can see it? There it is. And of course you have the golds, and you can see the moon in the sun, in the center, the moon white, and then the silver. Really love them. £10.99 is your price. 669730 is your item number. You will find them on the website, thecraftstore.com, alongside a lot more. Of course, you have got including the alcohol ink paper, as well as those stamps, and of course the very popular portfolio scrapbooks and flip fold albums. And remember, there we also have got if you wanted grey board on its own, we have got 12 sheets from Upwards Essentials, the 2200 micron. That glue that, of course, Karen is using is also on the show, as are other paper pads. So have a perusal on the website, thecraftstore.com. That's where you will find everything there as well. Right, now, Karen, back to you. We have got about 8 minutes.
So I'm just going to, I'm just creasing up the folio. I can't remember. I'm like you. I was going to say photo flip. I'm just creasing all the bits, and these are all, this is the black one that comes in with it. You get 1 of each, and they're all pre-scored, pre-creased, and you only have to make sure that you burnish them. And again, if you need to, if you'd like to, draw around them, copy them, and you've got your templates. moving forward for you to copy and do yourself. And it's got 2 pockets into it. I'm going to do it with a little bit of glue, because if I do just a slight bit of glue, it'll all dry. The glue's very quick drying, and it'll all dry nice and quickly. What I would do is, on any of these corners that are circle, there are 2 ways that you can mark these out. You can put them onto a piece of your paper that you're working on, and you can draw around it and cut that out. Or I find it easier to get, well, this is my Cool Cats punch. I find it easier to put a punch in and start punching, and I know that this punch matches this one exactly, so this one now can go on to using with my paper stock, and it'll all match up. First, start off with 2 little pockets. And what I'm going to do is just, they've got the pockets and you've got the back part, and the back part also has a flap onto it. That's to join into your book.
This bucket.
Yeah, into your folio. I'm running out of glue. Put a little bit on, and then I wouldn't stick it all in one go. I would do it this way by popping a little bit on and making sure that it matched up. There you go, like that. And then once that's stuck, you can either, you have a choice then. If you're putting paper on the front and the back, you could just pop that round the outside and fasten it.
Right.
It has been designed to be fastened on the inside. So all your little parts are there, are all taken on. What am I saying, Paula?
I don't know.
I know.
I mean,
I'm just blabbering on. Well, so it's all been so that they're all enclosed. That's the word, enclosed.
Okay, I get it. Yeah. Sometimes it's like kind of.
Do you not lose the words? Don't you? You lose the words.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of. Sometimes does it happen to you that you look for the technical word and then it's like, I should have just gone for the, layman's term?
Yeah. Only sometimes my layman terms, we're from Yorkshire, it's not what it should be.
Well, yeah,
it doesn't always sound right. Yeah. Sometimes people think I'm saying something that I shouldn't be saying, and it's not. It's just because I'm from Yorkshire.
That's what I say. Well, not that I'm from Yorkshire, obviously. But, it's like, well,
If you lived where I lived, it'd be all right.
Exactly.
You'd know what I mean.
If you lived in my head, you would know. That,
you don't want to live in my head. Yeah. You'd be screaming to get out of my head.
Well, it cannot be worse than mine.
I have no idea. My imagination just runs wild. I pop that there. I'm getting glue everywhere. What would we call it in Yorkshire? I'm making a right pig's ear of it. We call it a pig's ear. Yeah. So we've got our folio
how would we call it in the area where I'm from, Spain, in Aragon area? So, estoy haciendo un sancocho.
Oh, that sounds much better than pig's ear,
And that doesn't mean anything. Sancocho means like making them, pig's ear. Yeah.
Yeah, put that plastic under there. I could go further, but I was being polite by saying pig's ear.
But it's funny because, we have got the same thing. So I learned that word from my parents, but I grew up in Mallorca. So I said it a couple of times at the school, and people would go like, what are you speaking? We know it's Spanish, but, it's like... And then I realized it's not proper Spanish, but it's actually a regional word.
Yes, there are a lot of regional words, aren't there?
Expressions, but that's what it gives it such a rich. I love that about English, obviously, of other languages as well. That learn all these expressions, and I love that.
It is the hardest language to actually learn. Is English?
Thank you. Yes.
It's a well-known fact, Paula. Yeah. It's the hardest language to learn because there are so many different meanings. There's we say words, but the expression says what we're saying. if you understand what I'm saying.
I know exactly what you mean.
You will say like,
I know exactly what
you
you
know, if the dog's gone, you know,
Yeah.
like I don't say, oh, my dog's died. I say, I've lost my dog, and somebody else from another country can say, well, I hope you find him, because they don't realise that we're talking expressionless.
And also, I love the fact that English is one of the languages that have got more. I think it's called contrarianisms, which means that
That's
you can
it.
mean that completely opposite things. So, for instance, the alarm went off, meaning that it started making noises. So Tony had to turn it off.
Yes. Yeah.
So it's actually using exactly
That's
the same
why
word
English language
for a
is the
completely
hardest language to learn. It is, definitely. It definitely is. So we start off, we've put the 2 bits on the sides. Don't forget, it's not done too thick a card, because when you're adding stuff to it, it will make it much thicker anyway. Then the only thing that you've got are the 2 pockets that we've made.
Okay.
So we'll do 1 pocket, and that one goes to, you can have them facing any way that you want to. So I think what we'll do, we'll have them facing upwards
Well,
instead.
they are going to flip-flop.
They're going to flip-flop down when you open it up.
Oh, that would be cool.
So
you know what you could put? You put some glitter, and then when it falls off, and it's just like all glittery.
Have you one of them that fills a card with glitter and that confetti
Never done it.
stuff? Have you never done it?
Yeah, so we have quite it would be quite fun to have all those ones. But of course, you can see here one of the finished ones. And of course, this is what Karen was talking about, having the flaps going downwards. So if you want to do a little bit of a prank, you can put the glitter or confetti coming down there. And of course, now Karen, we have got seconds to go. Do you know when you're back?
I'm back on the 16th, and it's with a new Awkward Archer release, all being well.
Oh, well, let's fingers crossed for that.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, well, thank you so much,
very,
Karen.
very
It's
much.
lovely to see you.
Thank you.
Of course, at home, do check out your baskets. Remember that happy hour, of course, the price will jump again, £23. That's the saving. That's how much you can save by checking out your baskets right now. But don't forget the beautiful iCraft albums, the Flip Flop one. I'm just going to call it, and of course the portfolio, as well as the 8 inches beautiful albums. Do check out your baskets, but stay tuned, because White Gecko is next. Sarah and Yanis are next with beautiful fabrics. Indeed, Sarah is ready with sewing with White Gecko. Fabulous Moda fabrics for those ones. Then the one-day special Fabric Freedom, one-day special at 12 and at 1 Crafty Room.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Tuesday the 27th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 3rd of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in to all of your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. This year we will be bringing back the amazing Quilting Mega Prize Draw. Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event, and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 3rd of August. Good luck!
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello everybody, and look at this, an absolute feast for the eyes. What you're seeing in front of you is a prize pool worth over £2,000. £2,000 of crafty goodies that somebody, and it could be you, will be winning today. We're going to be announcing the winner at the 4 o'clock hour today, and you get another opportunity to get your name into the hat to win everything that you're seeing in front of me. All you need to do is make a purchase during our live show today. And of course, we've got to add something else into the prize draw. We have got some beautiful templates from White Gecko. So all of these templates will be added into the prize pool, and you're getting in there 5 gorgeous templates. So they're all going to be added in. There is so much within this. We've got rulers, we've got fabric, we've got more fabric, cutting mats, we've got wadding back here, and a huge amount of wadders. Oh, that's heavy. Blew me. Okay, so look, there is an awful lot here. It's worth over £2,000. If you want a chance to win this and get your name into the hat, all you need to do is make a live purchase during our live show. Okay, what we're going to do is jump onto the website. There is a lot to see on the website. Have to say, I've got a lot of time for White Gecko. They bring us some beautiful things, and it's one of the shows where I thoroughly advise, get onto the website. Just shop by brand, type in White Gecko, and you'll be able to see all the lovely things that we have for you. So it's another way to get a shop ahead as well, because I think this is going to be a very busy hour. So I am not alone. I am joined by the extremely talented and lovely Sarah. Hello.
Hello.
You've been busy.
We have been busy, yeah.
Obviously, you were at the festival.
I were, yeah. We had a stand at Festival of Quilts, so we were there for 5 days with setup and everything, and then haven't even been home yet. Came straight here.
Wow. Okay, so you really have been busy.
Yeah, a little bit tired now, but we're all good.
Bless you. You've brought us some great kits on the show as well. So as I say, make any purchase during the live show. Your name will go into the hat for our draw, and we're going to be announcing the winner at 4 o'clock, or in the 4 o'clock hour. Let's start here, and it's something that it's new today. We all will be served with here, because I think most of us have a tablet at home.
Absolutely, yeah. You know, whether you've whatever tablet you've got, whether it's an e-reader, you know, or even a phone, you can adapt these very easily to make different sizes, you know, and make them fit your tablet, and get to play with all your stitches as well.
Well, that's the thing, and that's what I like about you, because you're always thinking, how do we, from the crafty side, to make it fun, but I mean, the components of your kits, and I'm not just saying this for being a shopping TV channel, but genuinely such good quality. The fabric is gorgeous. You have got 3 options. I'm just going to show you a completed design. So this is where we're saying you've got this beautiful case for your tablet, so you just literally slide your tablet inside there. And then you've got the magnetic clasp. You're going to get a meter's worth of fabric. We've got wadding. We've got fusible.
Yeah, fusible fleece. It's called fusible fleece. So it is a wadding.
Right.
You've got interfacing in there. You've got variegated thread. You've got your clasp and a meter of fabric and the pattern.
Well, now, okay. Let's think about this, because you're getting the pattern. I mean, how much would you pay for the pattern? How much would you pay for a meter of gorgeous fabric? I mean, it's beautiful fabric.
It is. So so the outside fabric in all the kits is a Macawa linen texture, which is really beautiful quality. And then we've kind of mixed and matched the insides to match up with the with the the outer fabric. So,
when you're talking about Macau, you know the quality
Yeah.
that we're talking about here. Lovely thread that you're seeing there as well. You've also got your fusible. Oh, you can see that there. So it's a fusible wadding. Actually, we will be able to see that on camera. It's got the glue sort of dappling there. So that's heat fusible wadding. You've also got your interfacing in there as well to give it some structure, and you're getting your magnetic clasp. That's your blue and of course your pattern. Then we have our red, which we're seeing in here. And one thing when I open up, this pouch, I'll open this one up and you can appreciate it. So we will talk about using our decorative stitches,
Yeah.
which a lot of us, we have the stitches on a machine but don't actually use them.
Yeah, and
so
this
it's
is a
nice to
really
do.
good opportunity just to really play around with all those different stitches that we look at and go, oh, that's pretty. Oh, I like that one. Never actually do them.
You do such a good job in pairing your fabrics for the kits too. I mean,
Thank
they're
you.
perfect accompaniment. So there we go. That's your red option. Love the thread in there as well, that variegated thread that you're going to be getting. And then finally, we've got our black option. This is interesting. So this is really showcasing that variegated thread.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, it's a tough choice, isn't it? If I just lift that up and show you. That's inside. Now, how well does a variegated thread work with the design inside? That's
Yeah, so the internal
incredible.
fabric, again, it is a Macau fabric, but it's got like a rainbow sort of like space design on it. So we went with the rainbow variegated just to pick that up. But you could keep the variegated, if you wanted something that wasn't quite as in your face, you could use just a black or a pale grey or something and keep the variegated thread for something else if you
Could be
wanted.
my favourite. There we go. I mean, look, there's no bad choice here. So whether it is the blue, the red, or the black, you're getting some fantastic kits, brand new today. And the best part is, not only are you getting a phenomenal kit that you're going to enjoy making, it's going to serve a purpose. So it's something, once you've made it, you will use it, you will store your tablet, your e-reader, and keeping it safe. But here's the thing, you'll also get your name into the draw for our Summer Festival of Quilting event, a prize pool worth over £2,000, and the winner's going to be announced today. And there's nothing to say that the winner might not be found this hour, from this hour picked, because any purchase, your name goes into the hat. Someone has to win it, and of course, name will be drawn at random. 996269, your item number. I've got to tell you, with the black option, over 10% of the stock's gone. We've only just started the show. We've already just looked at it. So black option's in the lead at the moment. We'll keep track. We'll keep track of where everything is. Like that black option. Okay, now we've got an accordion pouch. Tell us a little bit about this one, Sarah.
Yeah, so it's a really cute little pouch that you can keep all your little crafting goodies in, or not just that, it could be used for in your handbag for, your tablets and all sorts, bits and pieces. The fab thing about this is you can, when you open it up, you can actually store a huge amount in it. Really, really easy to do.
Yeah, that
All
really
individual
does.
little pouches there.
Look at the amount you can store. Wow. So that's cool. That's cool.
It is, yeah.
Nice
It's
design.
a really fun little technique as well. It's something a little bit different, and and just. I've been a little bit obsessed with making these, to be honest. I really have. Yeah. I've made so many over the last few weeks because you can mess around again with the sizes, make them bigger, smaller. They'd be great if you made them slightly bigger for travel wallets and stuff as well. Once you've got that technique down of how to make the accordion bit, you can really play around with them.
So that's your Liberty option. Is it Liberty fabric?
It is Liberty fabric, yeah.
I just want to double check just in case it might be a namesake. So look, come on, $13.99. We're talking Liberty fabric. You've got everything else that you need. So that is some fusible in there?
Yeah, you've got interfacing in there, yeah.
And then your lining?
And your lining fabric, your outer fabric, and your little magnetic clasp as well.
Brilliant. And of course your pattern. So that's one option with the Liberty. And then we've got the bees. Let me show you the bee. This is pretty too. Oh, now look at the green contrasting. That is very nice.
You get the same amount of fabric of both fabrics, so you could, swap that round if you wanted to. If you wanted the green on the outside and the bees inside, you could do that.
Well, I love how you've done it. But then equally, I can see it the other way round would look no less beautiful. Isn't that stunning? Very practical. And I can see why. I mean, you said you've made a lot and really enjoyed it. I can see a lot of viewers at home, once they've got the pattern, dipping into their stash and making more.
Yeah, definitely.
Very giftable. Really giftable.
Yeah, and really good for like English paper piecing as well. If you want something where you've got it all together, like a little travel project, you can put your papers or your cat hexes and everything, because it does expand, so you can get everything in there. Nice little sort of travel pouch then to keep all your bits and pieces in.
Excellent idea. No, excellent idea. I've got to tell you, the Liberty option, we are approaching 30% of the stock. Oh, that went quickly. 30% of the stock, and we've literally just seen it. I'm not surprised, because look, beautiful Liberty fabric and everything else that you need to make this stunning pouch. Now, the B option, we're a third of the stock, so busy for both. Whether it is the Liberty or the B, you cannot go wrong. Really, really, really busy here. 258081. And just remember, make a purchase, then your name goes into the hat for our prize draw. Someone's going to be, we're going to be announcing the winner today. And somebody's got, I always say it, you've got to be in it to win it. Somebody has to win it. And you never know, it could be you. Okay. Let's just think about the names that you bring us, Sarah, because we have Macau fabric.
Yep.
We've just seen some Liberty.
Yep.
Now we're talking Moda and Moda Grunge, which you were saying is one of the most popular blenders out there.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, it's a really, really beautiful fabric. I use it a lot. It's the quality of Moda fabric. It's almost unbeatable. It's stunning.
Yeah.
Really, really is.
And these, I mean, the grunge. I love that sort of grungy, distressed feel to it, and as a blender, absolutely exquisite. And look how Moda have put all the colours together. We'll go through the options, because these are options. $28.99 is your price. That's your stitched pink. Then we have our silver lining.
Silver lining,
That's a great name for fabric.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Because it could quite literally be some silver lining. So that's your silver lining. Then we have down here, that's your glorious autumn. Oh, look at that. Then we have, that's your Yuletide, more festive. And then we've got Old Glory. So those are your choices. I'll be honest, we are really busy to the point that we've had to, just while I was doing that, we had to have a chat with Sarah and just see about stock levels, and there is some big news. So with the accordion pouch, just to glance your attention back over here, they are flying. Details at the bottom of your screen, $13.99. I will just show the two pouches. Once they're gone, they're gone. We've asked the question if we could get hold of more, and unfortunately we cannot. So that is it. Liberty or Bees, those are the two options. But once they have gone, they have gone. And I will tell you that as it stands, Liberty approaching, oh, that's a big jump, approaching 70% of the stock for Liberty, and your Bees over 70% of the stock. So approaching 70 for Liberty, over 70 for the Bees. Busy, and once they've gone, that's it. And it looks like by the time we get to the end of the counter, they might potentially be sold out. No, Bees have gone limited. Okay, so both options have gone limited. They are not going to last the counter. My advice, okay, Bees have gone, and Liberty has gone. Both have gone. There we go. We are busy.
I won't do the demo then.
Well, yeah, maybe change the demo then.
I'll change the demo.
So, unfortunately, they have sold out. Now, they are technical sellouts, so let me explain what that means. It means all our stock is either sold or in your basket. If it is in your basket, please make sure to check out just to confirm your purchase, or secure it, I should say. If any do bounce back, and after 7 minutes, whatever's in your basket jumps out, if any do bounce back, then I'll, in the interest of fairness, I will tell everyone, and it'll be a question of fastest fingers first. Okay, so we're having a look here, and just to give you the item number, if you want to go for these fabulous bundles, $28.99 is your price. Individual options. Stitch pink, you've got your silver lining. This is your white gecko Moda grunge fat quarters. 10 fat quarters from Moda, part of their grunge collection. They are all exquisite. And Sarah's not kidding when she says the quality of Moda is absolutely exceptional. Okay, now we're going to move on to a patchwork ruler. It's a good size ruler. So this is your 12.5 by 6.5 patchwork ruler. $28.99 is your price. 111618 is your item number. And the whole point of this ruler is, I'm giggling to myself because we've had to go back in. Now, you saw what happened to the accordion pouches. We had to go back in and chat to Sarah about our Moda fat quarters. And we asked the same question, like, if they sell out, can we get hold of more? And it was the same answer. Unfortunately, once it's gone, it's gone. And we have had sellouts with our Moda. Silver Lining. No, so Silver Lining is technically sold out. And if it is in your basket, well done. Do make sure to check out for that. So I'm going to have to put that down here. Then we have our Glorious Autumn. No, technical sellout there. Ooh, okay. Stitch Pink. Over half the stock for our Stitch Pink. It's beautiful, by the way. Stitch Pink is stunning. Can I just show you? I know we're moving on.
I was going to say, you can open the bundle up if you like.
Oh, wow. I won't spoil it. We can say, because it's not going to be... We're limited stock now. We just jumped from 50 to limited stock. OK, so Stitch Pink look like that's about to go. Look at the Yuletide. I mean, how beautiful is that as a blender? And I know I mentioned, like, with the name Yuletide, instantly you have connotations of your Christmas mate, but that's all year round. Beautiful greens and yellows. Yuletide, we are over 60%. And then we have Old Glory, half the stock. So, with the bundles, if any do go of our fat quarters, we're not bringing them back on extended delivery. We've lost 2 options in a technical sellout. Has Yuletide just gone? Okay, there we go. Yuletide, technical sellout. Stitch Pink, technical sellout. We are done. Old Glory is last man standing. So there we go. Old Glory, that's it. We've only got Old Glory left. But can we just take a moment to appreciate the elegance of Old Glory? Because you've got that wonderful cream, the different variants in the reds and the blues, classic colours that we will all use.
It's also kind of appropriate with the Olympics and all that on at the moment as well.
Yeah, very. I like that.
Because obviously I think Old Glory, it's supposed to be like American flag, but it's the Union Jack flag, or I think it's just a really nautical feeling. I think it's
That's
lovely.
where my mind's at. Yeah, totally. Old Glory has now gone limited, and I think we'll follow his friends. Oh, Old Glory's gone too? Technical sellouts. So all of them, unfortunately, have technically sold out. If any do bounce back, I will let you know. It's a little bit worrying.
What are we going to do today?
Oh, I don't know. I take it you've got another hour later on.
Yeah, you're not with this stock, other stock. Yeah, totally different show.
Because if it was the same stock, you'd be in real trouble. Can you just tell us about, I know because we were talking to you about stock levels, so talk to us about this ruler, really handy ruler to have.
Yeah, it's one of my favourite sizes. I use a 12.5 by 6.5 all the time. It's a really good one for taking around with you. It's not too long, but they're made by Crafter UK, Andy from Crafter UK, who makes them for us. He's brilliant. Guy. And his rulers are just fantastic. They've got a non-slip back on them. Yeah. He puts all the really nice angles on, which are great for like squaring up for half-square triangles and all that sort of thing when you're squaring your blocks up.
Perfect.
And it's just a really, really handy size.
Very functional.
Yeah. For like new quilters, I kind of tell them that you need 2 rulers. I go with a 12.5 by 6.5 and a 12.5-inch square. Because you can pretty much do everything with that. You know, I mean, there's lots of other rulers out there and they're all handy. But if you're starting out, those 2 sizes really are. Yeah, that's where I push people is those 2 sizes.
Okay. For $28.99, you cannot go wrong. It's one that will never leave your craft room. 111618, your item number. Okay, now we're going to move on. We've got 2 new options for you. Taking a look here, we're not just getting the fabric though, we're also getting the pattern. So tell us a little bit about this bundle.
Yeah, so we've got 2 brand new charm packs. One of them's a batik, which you don't see very often with charm packs. They don't tend to do a lot of batik ones. And this is a brand new one by Kate Spain, who is really quite well known for her batik designs and everything.
From Moda as well. These are Moda
they are from
fabrics.
Moda. Yeah, and it's just a stunning colourway. And then the other one is by Ruby Star, and it's called Florida, and it's got the most amazing. I think it's really modern and fresh. I think if you were making more for like a teenager or somebody a bit not a baby quilt, somebody a little bit older, it's going to see them through. If you've got somebody going off to uni maybe in September. Love the metallic element on that one as well.
And the gold inflection, we've actually got a little inspiration on the back, a little wall hanging quilt on the back of set. and it shows you. You can just see there. That gives you an idea of how good just for the Florida, and the golding in there too. That wonderful gold inflection, beautiful colorways. We'll say, I know it's called Florida, but it has got a Japanese vibe.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think it's called Florida because you've got like palm trees and there's little tiny manatees and all in there as well. So I think that's where they've gone. But I almost, it feels slightly Japanese to me. It's got that sort of like Oriental vibe to it.
$15.99 is your $15.99 your price. I assume then options. So we're picking one or the other.
One or the other. Yes.
Yeah. So I was going to say. So $15.99 for Moda. You pick whether you want the beautiful batiks or your Florida, but you are also getting your pattern in there as well. So you're getting that cracking charm quilt in the mix too. So I mean, look, you're getting the beautiful charm packs from Moda, and you're getting the pattern. It's a very good price, Sarah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. We like to give a pattern with a pre-cut, so you've got that idea of that first inspiration of something to do with it. Yeah. You don't have to use it for that, obviously, but you've got that pattern anyway to have a little go at. It's a really easy pattern as well, so if you're, again, new to quilting, if you've been watching this week and thinking, I want to have a little go, it's a very, very easy pattern for people to start with.
Yeah, now we're busy here. 350-355, your item number. Batik, quarter of the stock has gone. And the ruby, the Florida one, there we go. You see that there's Florida. There we go. So our Florida one, over 20%. So there we go. I was trying to give a dramatic pause. $15.99 is your price. 350-355, your item number. Okay, as we move on, we have got more for you. These are flying. Oh. Do you know, we're over 30% of the stock. You haven't even seen them yet. I love these. So tell us a little bit about these two.
So these are little mini charms. Again, they're pre-cuts from Moda, but they're 2.5-inch squares, where a charm pack is a 5-inch. Jelly roll, layer cake, different sizes. So these are mini charms. And the Violet Hill has been so popular with us in the shop that I managed to get some extra stock to bring here. And one charm pack, one of those little mini charm packs will make the little bag. You just need about 1/2 metre of your lining fabric, but it will make the bag.
Effectively, you'll be able to make 2 of those bags with these. You're getting the pattern, and I love both. Violet Hill, and I'm not surprised, actually, you're shopping ahead for these, so forgive me for just bending over to show you this. But you can see Sunday Stroll and your Violet Hill. Beautiful, beautiful. I mean, let's have a look at this Violet Hill. Now, come on. So, just while I'm showing you this, we're having another chat with Sarah. If she can get hold of more of this, because it's very busy. So it's another question of when it's gone, so we cannot hold of any more, and we're now at 60% of the stock for this option. So there we go. It's Sarah. You're very busy today.
It's been it's been a little bit crazy. I haven't even got to a demo yet. I'm not sure I'm going to have left a demo at this rate.
Just showing you the bag there as well. So that is the completed bag, $11.99. Your price there. Everything is busy. Now, I think we're going to be taking a look at our new today, the in demonstration, that is the e-reader or your tablet holder. Before we do that, I just want to show you something else that's proven popular. So this is your White Gecko Moda Charm Pack with pattern. It's words to live by. Beautiful design. Moda?
It is, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, okay. I apologise. Sorry, this is the Holiday Essentials. We're showing you a different picture. So this is your Holiday Essentials. So you are getting the charm pack with the pattern. $15.99 is your price. Lovely designs going through. 183832, your item number. Okay, I think we need to take a breath and have a little bit of a play. What are we going to make?
I thought we'd have a little go at the decorative stitch pouch and show you about how to the best way to do those decorative stitches and some little tips about how to get them nice and clean and everything.
Perfect.
I've got a little piece of fabric here. This is from the red kit. I've cut mine much smaller this time, just because you don't need to see me doing long lines of the same stitching. If you want to change the size of your tablet case, you want to measure, so imagine my ruler's my tablet. You want to measure the width of it and add 1.5 inches. So if you're using a little e-reader, which is much, much smaller than the pattern sizes, just measure the width of it and add 1.5 inches. And then you're going to measure the length of it that way. That's probably the other way around, actually, isn't it? The length of it that way, and that will be, you do that by 3. So you times that by 3. And so you can make this for any size, you know, tablet or e-reader or phone. You know, you could play around with it. It'd be really good for keeping all your patterns in, all your A5 patterns and stuff. You know, it doesn't have to be a tablet case.
Good tip. And I noticed you're using your ruler, and that's the same size ruler as we have on the show.
It is, yes. Yeah, this is my really, really old one that I've had for ages and ages. When it eventually goes, I'm going to have one of the nice ones from Andy.
But it just shows you, though, that there's certain rulers that are kind of your backbone of your craft room, and that's definitely one of them.
And the 12.5 by 6.5 is which is why we asked Craft UK to do us that size, because it really is the one that I use most.
Good size.
Yeah, definitely. So I've got a little piece of the linen macawa fabric here. I would suggest starching it first if you're going to do decorative stitching, because the
that's interesting.
because the needle is moving quite a lot, you know, and you're going all the way around the fabric and everything. If you starch it and really starch it well, and then add the interfacing on, you're making this you're putting that sort of stiffness back into the fabric, and you get a much cleaner stitch.
And we have got the Starch Savvy on the show.
Yeah. I'm doing June Taylor again later on this afternoon. So yeah, there's plenty of Starch Savvy about.
So you can just find that on our website. Now I've got to just give you a little update. I'm sorry, guys. I know you've heard a lot from me this hour, so I do apologise. The Lydia bag with the charm pack, so that the mini charm pack, I should say. So you're getting 2 of those, Violet Hill and your
Sunday Stroll.
Thank you, Sunday Stroll. $11.99 your price. We are limited stock for that, and just showing you the bag. And it is, once it's gone, it's gone. Sorry.
That's okay, no problem. You don't need to interface the whole piece of fabric, because you're going to be putting fleece on there. You only want to interface the pieces that you're actually going to decorative stitch into. Now, it might be that you want to play with all of your stitches and do it all over the whole thing. You might decide actually you just want a couple of lines on the flap of the case. So just interface the little bit that you want to actually stitch. Don't waste your interfacing. Okay. With the interface, the iron interfacing, you've got a shiny side, which is your glue, and then a woven side. So you're going to put a glue side down on the wrong side of your fabric. And I might be teaching you to suck eggs here, but you know, for those people who've not used interfacing before, and it's a press and a hold. You want to sort of count sort of 2 or 3 to really get that heat through the interfacing and activate the glue.
Lovely.
Okay.
Well, sometimes we need to learn how to suck eggs.
Yeah. It's you know, sometimes you wonder whether you're being too basic on the demos, but then there'll be people that have never done it before.
That's the point, and we find that, and obviously look, experienced sewers will have seen this before, but we get so many new viewers joining us and so many new people coming to craft, and you have to obviously showcase for everyone.
Yeah, definitely. So once you've interfaced the piece that you want to actually stitch on, you need to make some markings. Okay. Now you can use any sort of marking pen as long as it's you can remove it afterwards. Again, this is sort of personal choice, and this is where your design element comes in. What you want to do is you might want the stitching really, really close together, okay, like we did on the black one, and they were 1/2 inch apart, but you might decide you want it spaced out a little bit more. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to mark some lines, and on this one I'm going to do it spaced out a little bit more. And I'm going to mark some lines 1 inch apart all the way down. So I'm going to use the edge of my ruler all the way down like that along the edge of the fabric, and I'm just using a little chalk pencil, but it could be, I wouldn't suggest using one of the heat erasable ones at this point, because when you iron it, after you've done your first line of stitching, and it is a good idea to press between doing different lines of stitching, you lose all your lines, and ask me how I know that.
I was going to say, there's a sorrowful tone in your voice.
Yeah, I've done that a few times. I've done that more than once. Marked everything out, ironed it, and it's gone.
I needed those lines. Now, we've had a technical sellout with our beautiful Lydia bag. I'm so sorry that it's technically sold out, and it's just another one of the sellouts this hour. Do you know, we're just approaching halfway through the show, and we've had, I mean, how many sellouts this hour? We've had about 5? 8. Wow. Technical sellouts.
Okay.
You're breaking records,
Oh,
Sarah.
we do like that.
Okay.
So then it's time to get your manual out. I mean, I'm lucky enough on this machine that all my stitches are on this front flap here, but all of yours might be in your manual. Decide which stitch you want to have a little go at. Also make sure that you've got the right foot on, because again, I've done it many times. I've left my 1/4 inch foot on from sewing, and I start doing my decorative stitches, and it will just smashes the needle. Broken many a needle that way. So I'm just going to choose a pattern to start with. Okay. Oh, not that one though, because that's not the right one. Nope. Sorry, ladies and gents. There we go. Let's make this work.
But this is a
There we go.
great opportunity. And I think we're all guilty of having a sewing machine with hundreds of stitches. You kind of use a small group of core stitches, but there's so many beautiful decorative stitches that we don't have an opportunity to use.
Absolutely.
What a great project.
Yeah. I mean, I've got like an alphabet and all on this, which I don't think I've ever actually used. I really should. And actually, you could use this on the, if you were doing this for, a teen, maybe you've got kids, grandkids or whatever, and you want to make more than one, put their name on it. Stitch out their name or something, so you know it's theirs and they can't argue about whose tablet it is.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm just going to line, so on my foot I've got a little tiny mark right in the centre, and I want to think, now the machine's going to do its thing. The machine is pre-programmed to do that stitch. So what you as a sewer want to do is just trying to keep it straight. Don't worry about where the needle's going or anything, just think about keeping it straight. So I'm going to try and keep this line marked up with the little, and sort of lined up with the line on the foot. And pop my needle down. Now I've got the variegated thread in, but if you pop your needle in and then bring that bobbin thread up to the top, it'll just stop any sort of like nesting or any horrible sort of mess going on underneath if I can grab that thread, which is annoyingly not working today. Needle back down, and then what we're going to do is we're just going to start stitching. Now, like I said, the machine's going to do its thing, it's going to be moving around. You can go a little bit slower if you want to until you're really used to it. All I'm doing is trying to concentrate on keeping that drawn line right in the centre of the foot.
Yeah.
And most feet do have a little marking on it on the centre. And you're just going to stitch out whichever pattern you've chosen to go with. Okay, so I'm not going to do the whole line because we'd be here for a very long time.
Okay.
But the nice thing about the variegated thread is you get this lovely, obviously, variegation effect, this variety of colours through. So we're going to go down there like that. Okay.
It does look very pretty. Do you mind if I show it? Because
Yeah,
we're here
absolutely.
just showing the completed one. And if you just see, and obviously Sarah's going to show you what she was working on. This is the line Sarah's working on. You can see in its completed form how beautiful is that, and going through all of these beautiful stitches with the variegated thread, stunning. But this is what we're working on with Sarah.
Yeah. So you would just carry on stitching all the way down.
Oh, it wasn't. It was a different. It was the top one, wasn't it?
It's very slightly different.
Yeah, it was top. The team were telling me that as well. Sorry, guys.
I would then give it a good press. You can get a little bit, because the machine is moving around a lot, the needle is sort of darting in and out of the thread, you can get quite a lot of puckering, which is where the starch and the interfacing come to play. They really do help. Okay, give it a good press once you've done one line, and then you're going to move on to the next one. Now you might decide that you want to do all the same. You might really love that one stitch. You might only want one line of stitching on there. But the joy of this is it's a brilliant project for carrying on and messing around with a different stitch.
Nice.
So I'm just going to go ahead and find another one.
Do you tend to pick at random, or?
I do, yeah.
Good.
Yeah. I mean, so I'm very lucky that I've got some stitches on here that are like little bees and then ladybirds and flowers. So you might decide, actually, I'm going to have a little garden theme or something.
That's cute.
But even the most basic of machines have got, in fact, if I do this one, have got like a blanket stitch or a herringbone stitch or something like that on them. Or a smocking stitch, for dressmaking and stuff. All of those work really, really well with the variegated threads. So
now, as we're doing this, can I say, please follow White Gecko on social media. I follow him on social media. I follow you on Instagram. You guys are so good with your posts.
Oh, thank
you.
you.
Genuinely, I look forward to seeing your posts. So I'm sure you're going to be posting from the show.
Yeah.
Please follow White Gecko on social media. It's well worth it. It really is.
Yeah, we did a lot from Festival, actually. I did ended up doing tours around the little Facebook Lives from the round Festival of Quilts, actually showing people the quilts and all, because a lot of people couldn't make it this year, which quite understandably. A lot of people did as well, which was lovely. So if you did enjoy it and came and saw us, fabulous. And if not, you've got lots of quilting now, haven't you?
Yeah.
There you go. So you just add another stitch on, like that. Okay, and again, once that one's done, but you can see it doesn't pucker very much because I've starched it 2 or 3 times.
Makes a difference.
It really does. If I tried to do it just through on this piece, which has got no starch and no interfacing on it, it does get really tight, and so you get sort of a.
It's key, especially if you're using those decorative stitches.
Yeah.
I think it's getting into habits.
Yeah.
And once you start, say, getting into, because you can be lazy and think, I'm just going to go for it.
Yeah.
When you do starch, and the difference, you realise, okay, this is definitely the way I need to go.
It really does make a difference to your stitching. You get a much cleaner, much sort of neater look to it.
Yeah. Nice.
But you would just carry on adding on as much stitching as you want onto the front of this.
Very pretty.
And then add on a little magnetic clasp and follow the pattern for the rest of it.
Okay. And it's such a great design. Look, this is what you get from White Gecko. I mean, any of the kits, and I'm fortunate enough, I've presented a lot of shows with White Gecko. I'm a big fan. They bring you fantastic kits that kind of hit for me as if I was sewing. Look, I'll be honest. Crafting sew is something I want to get into. I've had a little bit of a go. I made a wall hanging one year for my mum with the help of Hayley West. So I have done it. I have sewn. But it's something I would like to learn genuinely. It's on my to-do list to explore a bit more. But one thing I know in doing shows here, things we want as crafters, quality of fabric. And that's something, White Gecko, we've had Liberty, we've got Moda in here, Macau fabric. So quality of fabric is pivotal. Great patterns, easy to follow, that you're going to enjoy making, but also you're going to use. They're functional. So either it's for yourself or a gift, because you might not necessarily have a tablet, or, I mean, most people do, but you might not have a tablet, you might not have an e-reader, but odds are you will know somebody. So let's say if you wanted to give this as a gift, and especially with someone who has a tablet, nobody is going to be disappointed receiving this as a gift. How beautiful is that fabric? I'm going to go through the options. So, brand new designs from White Gecko. Sarah, are we okay to do a recap?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not sure. Okay.
Yeah, no,
So Sarah is getting ready for her next demonstration. I do want to move away just in case you hadn't. Okay, you finished. So just showing you here, this is the blue option. And I love that. Look at this fabric, gorgeous Macau fabric on the outside. $24.99 your price. We've got the red option, which is here, and then my favourite, the black option. Can I just show you the black option? Now that is a variegated thread that you get. All the kits have got a variegated thread, and then look at this for coordination inside. How beautiful is that? And it just coordinates wonderfully with your thread on the outside. That is I love them all, but there's something about the black that's just got me. $24.99 is your price, $996,269 your item number. Now, just got to tell you, we did mention earlier on, we had technical sellouts, and I said I would mention if any did bounce back. So we have had a few bounce back. Let me show you. So, this is your Stitch Pink, Moda, bounce back. We haven't got a lot. Well, I think we have just a few bounced out of baskets. So if you want to get hold of that, it is back in stock, and Old Glory. Literally those two. Old Glory, Stitch Pink. They're both really, we've got such a little stock remaining of that. You're going to get 10 fat quarters, whichever you go for. They are Moda, part of their grunge range. You can't go wrong. I mean, I love that sort of distressed grungy feel to them.
Absolutely.
But also, you know, as fat quarters go, that's a very good bundle.
Yeah, it's a really nice bundle. You've got a really nice selection there. Yeah,
good. Okay. We'll head back to Sarah. What are we going to take a look at now?
We've also, on the show, I think they're on the website, we've got the Stitch Pink jelly rolls, the junior jelly rolls. And I thought I'd show you the quickest block possible. Okay. We're going to do a cheat slog cabin.
Nice.
Which has got one measurement, and that's it. And then we're just going to sew with this. Okay. So I'm going to open up this delicious Stitch Pink jelly roll, which is always the best bit. I love opening these up.
Yeah.
And we're going to, oh, see, I opened it up in the wrong place, didn't I? I've got all the darks there now.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put this on the back because I want to keep this in order, okay? Right. And we're going to do a really, like one of the fastest blocks you can do. If you've got to make a quilt quickly, this is really nice and easy. There's very little measuring. So I'm going to cut myself a 2.5-inch strip, and this is kind of the only bit that you really measure. I'm going to cut a 2.5-inch strip off the off the strips. So they measure 2.5 inches already because they're a jelly roll. And I'm just going to use my ruler and give myself a 2.5-inch square to start with, like that. There we go. And
Now,
that
just say we have got, because Stitch Pink, obviously we had that in our charm packs, and we are, sorry, fat quarters, apologies. We've also got silver linings, again, if you want it, with your jelly roll, and you can see there, this is your junior jelly roll from Moda, $19.99 your price. Would these play nicely with an, oh, I'll just show you, there's the Stitch Pink option as well. Would these play nicely with the fat quarters?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. They're all the same fabrics.
Yeah.
So the fabrics you've got in the bundle, you'll be getting in the jelly roll as well.
Perfect.
So you know you've got that. You know, you could do something like this and then use the fat quarters for sashing and stuff like that. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Sarah, are we all right to take this out of the plastic?
Yeah, absolutely. Please do. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to start cut myself one more like this. Because then after this, we're just going to sew and sew and sew and make the quickest block.
So is that the size of, we had the bag with the mini charms, is that the same size?
2.5 inches, yeah, exactly the same as that. So we're going to put these right side together, and I'm going to do like an ombre effect on this log cabin. So I'm going to work through the jelly roll. So I'm going to pop these right sides together.
Nice.
Like that, and I'm going to make sure my machine is back to a normal stitch, not that decorative stitch.
Yeah. Any good stories from the Festival of Quilts?
Oh yeah, it was just so lovely to meet so many people from, because we do 1 o'clock lives on our Facebook page, and we've been doing them all through lockdown, and it was just so many people, everybody obviously in masks, but so many people coming up going, hi, how are you? And it was lovely, but of course because people comment rather than being able to see their faces, we had to keep saying, who are you? And then once they told us our name, we were like, oh, hello. But yeah, I think that for me was the kind of the joy of festival this year, was meeting so many people that we've met through the craft store and through our socials and all. So yeah, it was really, really lovely. It's a fab show.
I've missed the events. One of the things I've really missed for the last year and a half, because, and all the presenters, the whole team actually, because whenever we go to a big event, the whole team tend to head down. It's so nice to meet like viewers. We say here at the craft store, it's got that sort of family feel.
Yeah.
You get to know, especially regular viewers who are always emailing in, commenting, and it's just nice to meet.
It really
up.
is. It's really nice to actually be able to sort of see people and have a chat face to face as well. It was really lovely. It was just nice to be, but nice to be back at a show as well and do that. So I've just, with a 1/4 inch seam allowance, I've just sewed those first 2 squares together. Okay. Chopped off the next bit of the, literally, and not measured, just chopped off a piece like that, and I'm going to add that on like this, and we're going to work clockwise round that centre square, okay? So again, very quick 1/4 inch seam allowance. Now you could measure these if you wanted to, but the whole point of a cheats log cabin is it can be done very, very quickly. So we're going to pop that one off and then iron that out, okay? I'm going to grab the next colour. So you can see in this jelly roll you actually get sort of 2 or 3 of each colour. So again, I'm just going to pop that on like that. I'm not going to measure with the ruler. I'm going to be really, really quick and lazy about this. And we're going to stitch that one down.
Lovely.
All the way down there.
So, I mean, this is the block to utilise when you're in a rush and need to make something.
Yeah, you can, I mean, you know, 2 or 3 of these blocks. You could just make one large log cabin and do a cushion cover if you've got to do a quick present for somebody. I'm just going to use my ruler now just to trim off these edge bits here. So I'm going to line up along there and take that edge off.
Ruler is proving busy as well. I think a lot of you are appreciating that it's just a good core essential.
It really is. It's
like a workhorse.
It
really.
is. It is. Oh, I've got a little bit of this salvage in there, but actually I quite like that. I like the salvages on things. Okay, so we've gone round this way. I'm going to come along here, now, along this side now. So I'm going to grab that next one there.
And it's a nice way to appreciate how beautiful the this is the Stitch Pink
It
Moda
really-
Grunge.
yeah.
Moda Grunge is a blender. I think it is exceptional.
Have I gone the wrong way round? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I haven't. I'm fine. I thought I'd done the wrong side then, so the stitch the wrong side. Chop off another piece, and we're going to go down here like this. Now, like I said, you could absolutely measure each piece if you wanted to, but if you want to, we call this a cheats because it is so quick, and you can make a block.
Lovely.
In 15 minutes. You can do a complete block.
I mean, that's impressive.
Yeah, and it gives a really lovely effect as well. So I'm going to iron that one out and then trim off here.
Okay.
a lot of the time the cutting is the bit that takes the time. It's not the sewing, it's just the cutting bit. So I'm going to go to the next one. So I've just used that one, so I'm going to try to go with this one, like that. And I'm going to just make sure I've got just enough to go across, like that. So traditionally a log cabin would have like a light and a dark side.
Yeah.
But I don't like being traditional. I like to mix it up a little bit.
Break the rules.
Yeah,
That's what
absolutely.
they're for, yeah.
There's no quilt police, so.
No. Would you say, I mean, the joy, I kind of relate it to paper crafters get a real joy from obviously papers. You find your beautiful pattern papers.
Yeah.
I think with, as a sewer or soft crafter, the joy of working with gorgeous fabrics.
Oh.
And you yourself, Sarah, I mean, you always bring us Moda, you bring us Macau, you bring us Liberty. There is such a satisfaction working with iconic fabrics.
Definitely. And it's, for me, as I mean, I was a sewer and a quilter before we started the business.
Yeah.
And a lot of it was, there was a little bit of me that wanted to start the business just because I could get to play with all those fabrics.
Why not?
And to get to choose what I liked and stuff as well.
Living it life.
You know, so yeah, it's lovely. It's using good quality fabrics just makes your life easier as well when you're sewing. It definitely gives you that idea that you can. I'm just going to grab the next one. It's more achievable results, maybe. Because if you're not fighting with fabrics that are maybe not as quite a good quality, and they're stretching, or they're, when you iron them, they go out of shape. That's the nice thing about these, is that they just don't
struggle with that.
They really don't.
With this block, I'm kind of getting a sense, I know we're picking at random, but you could, if you wanted to focus on the colour, we talk about lights and darks, you could graduate from your lightest all the way, sort of getting darker and darker, progressively darker and darker.
Definitely. Yeah, I mean, this one, when I would just keep going with this, and I'm just adding on a strip each side and then trimming off. And you're always going to add to the side that's got three on it. So like here, I would add there and then add down and go round and work my way. I have gone wrong somewhere because I've got two sides with three on it. Don't know how I've done that. It's because I've been talking and not concentrating.
I'll take the blame on that, I'm sorry. What would we do then if we find ourselves in that situation? What would you do? Can we still carry on? Would we have to unpick?
Well, if I wanted to do a traditional log cabin, I would unpick it, and that one should have been on this side here, and then I'd work my way round. However, like I was saying, there's no quilt police. You're just making up your own pattern, aren't you? And actually, when you're doing something quite loose and free like this, like a cheats log cabin, does it matter? Is anybody going to point at your quilt and go, well, that one's wrong? If they do, don't talk to them. Don't give them the quilt.
That's it.
Don't give them sewing stuff if they do that to you. So enjoy the sewing process.
You've got the right attitude, Sarah. I like it.
And then you could just keep adding more strips on. So we'd add another one on like that, and then you'd work through your darks. So you could do this if you've already bought the fat quarter bundle. You could do this because you could cut yourself 2.5-inch strips out of the fat quarters, and you'd get the same effect where it gradually starts light and gets darker and darker.
Perfect.
Or do it the other way around. Start dark and go out to light.
The choice is yours, but that's what Sarah and White Gecko do so well, is give you choices. Speaking of which, we've got some fantastic options for you now, very popular here. We are talking Moda, 2 different options. So within this, you're picking between your batiks and your Florida. You will be getting this beautiful pattern as well, this cracking charm quilt pattern. You cannot go wrong. I mean, either one, absolutely stunning. I'm just going to take a moment. If I can pick this up. Am I okay to pick that up, guys? So I'm just going to show you here. Have a look. This is the Florida, but we talked about it having a sort of Japanese style feel. It's the gold inflection coming through. I mean, look at that. Beautiful. I mean, it looks like angel wings. It's probably meant to give the illusion of maybe a bird, a herring. Then you've got these wonderful large palm leaves with the gold in there as well. There is something incredibly decadent about these. And I love the soft tones. Oh, there's them. Okay. Manatee, done the very first time. I've been at the craft store for 5 years. That is the first time I've seen a manatee featured on fabric, and you've got me hooked. Just for that alone, that would be falling into my basket. But I love that starry night in there as well. Got different colour tones coming through. So I can't Won't get to show you more. I'm going to have to jump through because we've got a lot. Actually, we've got the quilt just to show you how it looks once it's quilted up. Take a look there. So all those beautiful, beautiful fabrics.
So this was made for us by one of our lovely customers. Dawn made this up for us.
All right.
And yeah, she genuinely did it in a weekend. She genuinely did it in a weekend for me. I sent it to her in the post on the Friday, and she brought it back into me on the Monday. You know, so
Is it Dawn?
Dawn, her name is, yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Dawn.
that's incredible.
Yeah, she did an amazing job on it.
Love it. So that's your Florida, over 40% of Florida. But then we got the batiks in here, and something that Sarah touched on, and she's absolutely right. You don't often see batiks with a charm bag. So from Moda, I should say. There you go. So you're going to go through there, and beautiful, beautiful colours. Half the stock has gone here. Lovely. Okay, $15.99 is your price. 350-355 your item number. We will head back to Sarah.
I thought I'd show you how to make really quick bias binding to use on the decorative tablet cases. So because you need it, because it's a curve across around the flap, you need that. Okay. So any scrap of fabric, you want to make a square. So I'm going to take this corner up here and bring that down like this.
For anyone bias binding, it's on the diagonals where you get the most stretch.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And there's lots of different ways of cutting it. This was again a cheats way that I was taught many years ago, and it cuts really, really quickly this way. So any size piece of fabric, you just want to get a square to start with. So I'm going to bring that down like that. Just line that up there, get that all nice, and then I'm just going to chop this little piece off here. Okay.
Beautiful.
Now you can use lots and lots of different, angles on your rulers and stuff, but this is just a really, if you want to do it quickly, you can absolutely do it this way, like that. Okay. And we're going to be working on this diagonal here. Okay. So I'm going to fold it in half. So I'm going to go point to point like that.
Nice.
Okay. And then I want to trim off just the teeny tiniest smidgen of fabric.
Right.
So I'm going to use my ruler and put that right up close. And I'm going to put a horizontal line along the base there, so that I know that I'm getting this nice and...
Right. Now this is interesting.
And take off that tiny weeny piece like that.
So why do we do that?
So now I've got a cut 45 degree. When I open that back out, that's my 45 degree, and it's in two pieces.
Okay.
So rather than having, because a lot of people do struggle with their angles and stuff and things, so rather than having to try and line it up on your board or line it up with your ruler and get that 45 degree angle, you can cut any size square just by folding it on the diagonal and trimming across the diagonal.
Sarah, that is a great... Even if you're just watching, for that tip alone is worth this hour, tuning in for this hour. It's a great tip.
I mean, I'm not, I have to use maths a lot now, and I've not got the best maths brain, but having to try and work out my angles sometimes, particularly if it was on a scrap of fabric where nothing was quite sort of, straight or anything, and somebody showed me that trick, and it's just always worked. And then you can cut your bias from here, so I'm going to be working along this diagonal. I'm going to keep that folded in half. And say so for the decorative stitch patch, you want 2.5 inches for your bias. So I'm going to line my 2.5 inch ruler, line on my ruler up like that. And I can cut up there and 2.5 again, like that. And what you've got now is, obviously I've only used a very small square of fabric for demo space, but you could use much bigger ones so you get longer strips. And what you've got now is perfectly cut bias strips, which you've got that lovely stretch on there, which means you'll get round the curve nicely. Excellent. If you cut just 2.5 normally, you haven't got that stretch, and it's a little bit more messy. Okay. And you can just join these together now. So you're going to put them right sides together, like this. Okay. I would ignore this little piece here. Pop these right sides together. Grab a pin. And what I want to do is I'm going to draw a line from the top right to bottom left. I want the line to go that way so that when I stitch, it folds out the right way.
Okay.
The amount of times that I've done it that way,
oh no,
it doesn't fold out. So I'm going to go down this way like that.
Now, you know, Sarah keeps using or reaching for her 12.5 by 6.5 ruler. We have got the White Gecko patchwork ruler on the show, made by Andy, Crafty UK, so you know the quality that you're getting there.
Absolutely.
$28.99 is your price, your item number 111618.
So I've drawn that line. I'm just going to stitch down on the line like that. And obviously, if I'd have used a bigger square, you'd get much bigger strips and you'd have less seams in there.
Yeah.
I'm just going to trim off any of that excess like that. And it's one of the few times I actually press open is on bias.
Okay.
I just find it sits better and you don't lose the stretch. I mean, some people will just press to one side, but I just prefer on a bias just to press open. So I'm just going to open that seam up.
And pressing is a very personal choice.
It is, it is. I mean, quilters always do tend to press to one side because then you've got fabric behind the seam. So when you're then quilting into it, you're not just sort of catching the thread. You've got fabric there as well. Okay. But very often with things like bindings and all, I think you've got less bulk there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
You make it as long as you need to, which it'll tell you in the pattern, and then you can just fold this in half because it's a double fold bias, not a traditional bias. You don't need to do it both sides.
Traditional. Explain the difference.
Traditional. So a traditional bias, you would fold these. You'd iron it in half like this.
Right.
You'd then fold this one in like that, and then like that, and then when you stitch it, let me just very quickly press that. With a traditional bias, when you stitch it to your project, you stitch it like that, and then you fold over. Right. But you've only got one width of fabric along the edge of the project. Yeah. So I like to do a double fold bias on something like the tablet case because it's going to be opened, in and out and everything. You've got a lot of wear on that edge. So for a double fold bias, you're literally just going to fold it in half.
Nice.
Like
your
that.
knowledge is excellent. I really feel I've learned a lot this hour.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. I've just been doing it a long time now. And I grew up, my mum's an amazing dressmaker. She really is. And made sort of like dance costumes, ballet costumes and tutus and wedding dresses and everything.
Super mum.
So it's all like osmosis in there.
Yeah. We've got to give your mum a name check. What's the name?
Her name's Sue.
Sue,
yeah. And she's in Cheltenham still, where I'm from originally. So obviously this is a one that I've done previously, but
got a minute left.
Oh, right, okay, very quickly. When you put your bias on, you want to start on the back, okay? Because that way you get a nice, neat finish and you'll be able to stretch that, just ease that round. Move that iron out of the way. Ease that round that curve and you just stitch it down with 1/4 inch before turning it over to that side, like that, which is what I did with the blue one, and then you can just hand tack that into place. You could machine tack it if you wanted to, but I like that hand finish, just doing a visible binded stitch around like that. But if you do it on the back and bring it to the forward, you get the nice, neat machine finish on the front then, rather than the hand stitching.
Perfect. Sarah, thank you so
That's
much.
all right.
I really enjoyed this hour.
Good.
Genuinely, I feel I've learnt a lot, and I can imagine the viewers at home are agreeing with me. Now, you're back at 2.
We are,
Because I know at 2 it's going to be all different products.
Yep.
What are we going to be doing at 2?
Lots and lots of June Taylor. We've got some June Taylor products, and we've got some more pre-cuts as well. Some more different to these ones. We've got some new ones, so yeah.
Excellent. And say, please follow White Gecko on social media as well. They are a really good company to follow. Big thank you to Sarah.
That's okay.
Really enjoyed this hour.
Thank you very much.
And thank you for tuning in. I hope you've enjoyed it. Now, don't forget, today we're going to be announcing our winner for our Summer Festival of Quilting event. Prize draw worth over £2,000, and we're going to add another prize to the draw with Paola in just a moment. So coming up next, it's Fabric Freedom with Paola and Sasha, one-day special. After that, I'm going to be joining Kim with Crafty Roo, and then White Gecko returns, and they're presenting June Taylor.
Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Cricut to help you get the best out of your machines. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the cricket shows.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Good afternoon. You are joining us at a perfect time. There's a noise there. I kind of suddenly got distracted. More of that later. Now, of course, that threw me off. There was, of course, it was sewing machine, and now, of course, I didn't knock anything down, so I'm all good. Or my stomach wasn't making any noises, so that's all good. Now, of course, you can see me surrounded by lots of amazing elements. Well, that is because we are still. Today is the last day of Summer Festival of Quilting. Now, this is of course what you are having here. It's all those different elements that we have been building this big giveaway, the value of which is above £2,000. We have been building up into the sewing and of course quilting hours. Now, to win, to be eligible to win it, you need to do one thing, and it's to check out during the live hours of course, this Summer Festival of Quilting, including, of course, this very hour, because, of course, we are doing a one-day special from Fabric Freedom. Now, what are we adding this hour? Well, we are adding this phenomenal, you have got in here calico, well, canvas kind of, it's a good weight, so perfect for the backing of your quilts, but also, of course, for bag making and so much more. You can see in here how much fabric you are getting. Not only that, we are adding this. I mean, I have to say, I chose these ones because I think to have essentials are amazing. And of course, here you have got more calico, but we have got also the cotton and the maize as well here. So the essentials, because I looked at everything that you were gonna get, and I thought, well, you know what we need is more essentials, so you can create those beautiful projects and finish them. Now, of course, remember to check out your boxes. Again, I said it, check out your baskets, because if you do that during this live hour, you will be able to, you will be entered into that competition. And also, I have to say that this is, I think we'll have 2 more hours of Summer Festival of Quilting, and of course we will be announcing the winner at 4 p.m. Now, of course, once it's all out of the way, of course, this hour is all about the one-day special, which is, of course, from Fabric Freedom, and we have got the most super talented and incredible educator, Sasha Fancy, here. How are you? Well, present. The one day special, of course, you have it there. That gorgeous strips that you are sewing.
Oh, I am just loving this. I just love my pre-cut, so I'm in my element.
Indeed, because they're pre-cuts. Well, the one day special, I love that you are getting rolls, the Freedom rolls in the 20 strips. So they're pre-cut in 2.5 inches.
Yes, everything's pre-cut for you. So the one day special, we've got the Jelly Babies, which are 20 strips. And then we also, I think, still have some of the bigger available.
Yes, we do. So let's have a break it down exactly the one day special, because the one day special is indeed the 20 strips of course, of a coloured family, 40 inches in length. You also are getting 4 different shades, 4 different half meters, so 2 meters in total of quilting weight cotton, and in the same family, in the same color family. So you are getting the matching half meter with the roll of beautiful 2.5 inches. Now we have got lots of different options, so shall we go through the different options, because there is all these options that we are going to have a look. And I'm going to tell you a secret. The names are behind it, so I can read them. Not quite white is the first one. 40% of the stock has gone. Sasha, well, not quite white is quite good for us, a neutral option, isn't it?
Definitely. This is a great one for your essentials. For your essentials to be in your stash, because it's your whites, it's your creams, it's your beautiful, what's the word I'm looking for? Basic colours.
The essentials, the foundation colours.
Exactly.
Foundation colours.
So it's great for your sashings, for your borders, for vines, for Celtic, anything like that, because it's that beautiful base of whites through to beiges.
Indeed it is. Now, of course, not quite white. The next one is one of my favorites, of course, is Taste Rainbow. And you can see all the beautiful colors approaching half the stock. Look at that, those reds, the yellows, the greens, and of course the blues in there. Then we have, of course, the Mermaid Shores, which was Leone's favorite, over 60% of the stock. And the half meters that you're getting, from the beautiful lagoon blues to this kind of beautiful, soft, lilac-y and pistachio.
It's the green in there I love, the lightest of the green. Would you say that's like a, which green?
Pistachio, I would say.
Oh, yes.
A light
we were saying last night you'd be on it with the colours.
Oh,
and we couldn't.
This
we were
is
going
pistachio green, I would say.
Spearmint, we were going...
I think this is more, because the spearmint is a little bit lighter, more bluish. Pistachio has a little bit more yellow.
There
or
we
pistachio
go,
ice cream. And actually,
it.
fact, it's pistachio ice cream, just, yes, you know, that sort of green. But anyway, I mean, that's how I call it. Doesn't matter how I call it. How would you call it? Now, then we have got Darling Clementine. I love that. Over 30% of the stock has gone. This is one of my favorites, for obvious reasons. They feature the reds. And I need to tell you that please make sure to check out your baskets, because this is the penultimate live show of the one day special. So once they're gone, they're gone. So you don't want to miss out in your chosen colorway. So we have seen the Mermaid Shores, we have seen the Darling Clementine. We are going to the powder room now. Now, of course, that has the beautiful soft lilacs in here as well. So you have got the fuchsia. It's more of a lilac-y fuchsia, like an amethyst purple kind of thing, like I would say there. And of course, you have got the, I would say this is more of a pink lilac, and then we have got the soft colors. Love the way that you have got that ombre colors in here. Very popular, the earthy greens approaching limited stock, and that's, I'm not surprised, because I did say early on at 8 a.m. that I get very excited with color and vibrant colors. However, I would definitely add that one to my basket. And remember, if you go for 2 one-day specials, you can then go, you can flexify it, because you go over 60 pounds. So therefore, you can pay just for one today, and of course, you will pay the next one next month. But I adore the neutral tones here, and I know lots of quilts and projects will match those colors in there. Still with the softer tones, we are moving on to the melon salad in here. A third of the stock has gone. And I look at those colors. I mean, they're think of beauty, that kind of swirl in there. And look at that. I think this is a very kind of lovely, softer colors, but a little bit of intensity with those colors coming here. So you still have got the vibrancy, but also the softer colors. Then we are going to Wildberry. And this is one of those ones that I would say is funny, because I'm never a purple or, you know, that sort of purple lilacs. It's not necessarily the colors I go to, but this is one of my favorites because it's the intensity, that jewel tones that you are getting here. Over 40% of the stock has gone. And remember that this is the penultimate live hour of the one-day special. Look at those gorgeous colors in here, those deep aubergines and purples and plums that you are getting in the wellberry. Then we're going to another of my favorites. I did say I have got a few favorites. Is the peacock, which in this case we're still talking about purples, but we are adding now these very luminous, almost cobalt blues in here as well, and look at that, absolutely stunning colors in there. But also you have got some lapis lazuli blue in there, so adding that navy nature as well, and still we have got the plum there as well. Then moving on to the waterfall. The waterfall again is a blue sort of theme. This is more traditional blue, so you are staying with still with kind of a hint of purple, but it still is a blue, more of a bluebell rather than a lavender. Well, maybe a lavender as well. And then we are getting, of course, those deep blues as well in there, the rich luminous blues, approaching 40% for the waterfall. Now this one, the next one has to be one of my top 3 favorites, and it is the Birds of Paradise. The vibrancy, the power, the amazing colors. Is it 2/3 of the stock? Yeah, it is 2/3. I love it. Now, I would say one thing. If I had to choose 2, probably I would go for the earthy greens and this one. Why? Because they would be completely different. But of course, the earthy green would be to finish off quills that I have already. So my Moda fabrics, those kind of neutral ones, maybe totally pad. But then the Birds of Paradise with those rich colors would be like the quills or the tops or the patchwork that, of course, Sasha is doing to create the actual tops with this, because you can create them as well. The intensity of those reds, those fuchsias, those corals, those watermelon reds, and of course zesty. This is kind of what I would call it a dirty yellow, so it has got a little bit of intensity, feisty yellow. That's what I would call it. Almost ochre, but not quite there. Then finally, the last option, we have got the lilac fields, and this is of course lilacs and lavenders and this beautiful kind of bluebells as well, so the blue softer tones of the range of purples, but also you are getting that kind of gorgeous, I'd say this is more of an aubergine, but also you have got the blues in here and the kind of, I would say this is a royal purple, but I don't know, you know. And this one actually it was approaching 30 and then it's like, no, actually approaching 40%. So if you want the lilac fills, do check out your baskets. Now 044002 is the item number, then you select whichever option you want to. And remember, if you go for 2 of them, you could use, for instance, if we look at the Birds of Paradise and Waterfall or something like that, work so well together. Remember that you can then flexify it and just pay for one today and one next month. So then you have got so many more possibilities. You are saving £10, which makes it, if you go for more than one, of course, then the saving is £20. Imagine that. £30 and 97 pence is your price there. Now we also have a happy hours, and of course happy hours from Fabric Freedom. We have got actually 3 of them. Oh, this is a cool one. This is an anti-slip material. I know the picture does it not justice, but if you ever struggle with, you know what it is, struggle with carpets flying out, not flying out as in a flying carpet, but as in a carpet that kind of, slide. Oh, if I could, wouldn't it be nice to have a flying carpet?
Oh yeah.
That would, everybody wants one of them right now. Anyway, you're
an Aladdin.
Oh, well. Yes.
And a lamp.
And a lamp. Anyway.
A magic one.
So many jokes, so little time. You're getting a half meter there for about 1.2 in meters. And £9.99 is your price. You're saving £5. Basically an anti-slip. Very practical as well for if you are making a laptop bag, or if you are doing a tablet stand or ebook reader. Another happy hour is, of course, the Fabric Freedom, the Jungle Safari panel combo. This is a quilt panel, which is 90 centimeters by 112 centimeters. Also, you are getting the cushion panel, which is 60 centimeters and 112 centimeters. You have got 3 different options: navy, pink, and teal. £15 and 98 pence is your price, and of course, you are saving £6. Now we have got another happy hour, which is the wool Hessian fabric. I know the picture is white, but it's white. It's Hessian, but you know what it is, Hessian, and of course there is cream options, and there is is it grey, that one, or grey blue? It's grey, yeah. And then grey. Still grey, and light green, royal blue. Wine. Ooh, mine is obviously a bit of wine. And of course we have got the black, and £9.99 is your price. You are saving £3. 419985 is your item number, and of course you will find those the happy hours on the website, thecraftstore.com. And remember, the prices, the savings are only for this hour only, so make sure that you check out your baskets. And remember, this is the penultimate live show for the one-day special, and at 4 p.m. there will be announced the winner of the massive giveaway. And if you check out your baskets during this live show from items from the show, you will be entered into that massive giveaway. So make sure to check out your baskets during the live show. Right, that's been said. Well, one day special details on the screen. You can see it, beautiful colors. And let's join Sasha, because what you do with these fabrics is magical.
I just love pre-cuts. I just love all the things that you can do with them.
Yeah.
But just going back to that wool Hessian, if anyone saw the last one day special that we did, which was the cushion panels, that was the Hessian that we were featuring on there. And I had a couple of people message in to say about the Hessian and where can they get it. So it's back in. So that's brilliant. That is really, really good. So yes, pre-cuts. I love pre-cuts. I love the fact that whether you're using a fabric roll or 10-inch squares or 5-inch squares, that there's so much you can do with them. And also I find as well that if I can't afford to buy a range of a fabric, I love fabric pre-cuts because you're getting so many of the fabrics in there. But what I find with these ones is, because they're plain, these are amazing for your sashings, borders, bindings, Amish quilts as well. You know, we haven't even touched Amish quilts yet, because obviously Amish? Is it Amish? It is Amish, isn't it?
I mean, I think, don't ask me. I'm the wrong person to ask any pronunciation in English.
So last night we looked at the chevron braid, which we did that in the 6 p.m. show. We had a quick look at that, and my quick and easy way of making this sort of pencil wall hanging.
But it does look like a pencil.
It does. And if you make it bigger, you can actually do it as a height chart for a children's bedroom.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Sasha, you know where I am. Sasha Sews 123 on Instagram. I can get you the link set up for my pattern. So we are going back to looking at the rail fence again. So if you've missed any of the shows, we've been looking at the block, which is known as rail fence. Now you can do this in 3 strips, 4 strips, 5 strips, however many strips you require to do your rail fence. And what I was explaining earlier is, once you have joined your strips together, whatever size your strips altogether come out at, this is 8.5, cut your block at that, okay? And then you get these amazing rail fence blocks. And on its own, as you can see from this one, they build so quickly. They build up. It's a really, really quick and easy way of doing a quilt top or a wall hanging. Yeah. Really effective. Absolutely. Then we have done one with cutting 2.5 inches off of it and putting some sashings on. We have done that. Then we have done a diagonal cut today as well. Right, you know, these are all just your basic rail fence that you are just taking to the next level. So for this one, we are going to, I've had to slightly change the colours on this, but I'm loving the colours.
Okay.
I'm loving the I just love the fact that you could get 2 or 3 of these and you've got a whole ombre of blues and purples or
so
neutrals
cool.
or naturals or brights.
And how much, I mean, I'm just asking, like the 20 strips, how if we wanted to do a quilt, you said a single bed quilt with the 20?
So using the 20 strips in the fabric that you're actually getting with your one-day special, you'd be able to do a single bed size or a nice lap quilt or a couple of wall hangings or some bags. If you wanted to make your mini roll bigger, then I would suggest you cut the fabric up that comes with it, because the fabrics that you're actually getting are in your baby roll, in your jelly baby roll, which is amazing. You don't get that normally, so that's really, really good. So you can always add if you can't afford to get more than one. So you can add to those strips just by cutting them into 2.5-inch strips. If you wanted to do a decent sized double, I would go for one of the one-day specials and one of the bigger rolls, definitely. And again, if you wanted to go even bigger than the double, then you can just add your fabrics that you're getting from your one-day special.
Yeah.
So, and somebody asked me earlier about the jelly roll rug. The jelly roll rug takes one jelly roll normally, which is 40 strips.
Okay.
So if, for example, you wanted to do the rainbow one, because we're starting the rainbow one, then I would definitely cut up the fabric that you're getting
and then
with it, unless you could buy 2 sets.
Unless. Now, I have got some updates, because in case you wanted to go for the earthy green, it has over the one-day special, the 20 plus the 4, of course, half meters, and now it has technically sold out. So if you have it in your baskets and you check out your baskets, you will get it, otherwise you will miss out. So if you want yours, you know what to do. Check out those baskets. Details on the screen. Remember, we are very busy as well for other options, so if you want to not miss out on any, there's only one way to check out the baskets. Right, back to you, Sasha.
So I'm just doing a 13-inch cut. I've done a 13-inch subcut.
Okay.
And so I've got quite a, this is going to be not a square block, it's going to be a rectangular block. So once I finish, it should come out at about, once we cut it and square it up, or rectangle it up, shall we say, about 6.5 by your 8.5, I think. Yes.
Okay. Right. So, and of course, you mentioned, can you interrupt it? Because I'm thinking that somebody might be looking at what you're creating and thinking, I want to do a double bed. Like a double bed quilt. Yeah. So if we go for maybe the one-day special and one of the 40 strips, would be able to do that?
Definitely. You would have enough.
Fabulous. So if you wanted to go for the 41, I need to give you an update because it's important. And now, the autumn hues technically sold out. So if that's the one that you wanted and you have it in your baskets, please make sure to check out your baskets now, that way to get it. The other 2 options that are very, very, very busy for is the wild berry, so you can see here, and then a birds of paradise. Now, if those 2, if you were thinking of, like I was thinking, going for the 40 strip roll with the one-day special, please make sure to check out your baskets. Now, remember to over 80% of the stock, so soon we will be calling them limited stock. If they are selling as we are seeing them sell. So please make sure to check out your basket. Sorry about that, Sasha, because I love your idea where you were saying before that it's great to go for the one-day special as well as the 40 in matching colors, or even going for one that is similar but quite a little bit different, isn't it?
Exactly, because you want to get the maximum out. I mean, obviously you're going to need extra fabric for your backing, and depending on borders as well, but then if you don't use the fabric that it's come with, you can use that for borders, and you should have a couple of strips left. But for example, this rail fence one comes together so quickly.
Yeah,
you know, you'd be able to get a really big quilt top done in a couple of days easily.
It's just fabulous. I love how you are building that. Those, and of course, remember that Sasha's shows, or any show here at the craft store, it will be for 60 days on rewind, so you can craft alongside Sasha and see how she has built these blocks. Look at that, Sasha. I have to say, this is one of my favorite shows that you have ever done with me, because I love the way that you're building those ombre blocks.
I just love it. I just love how pre-cuts work. I love working with plain fabrics as well, because they are so underrated. They really, really are. And you can get the most amazing, I mean, when you look at this one, which has got some of the rainbow and some of the wild berries in, is it wild berries?
Wild berries, yeah.
Wild berries, yeah. So we've got some of the rainbow, but if you were to make this bigger, you could go right the way through the colour spectrum into your greens, into your blue. Oh, it would just be amazing. It really would. And I'd also started marking out to hand quilt on here as well. So again, that's, you know, it's another plus, but yes, amazing.
And also, you know, when we like we get a sewing machine, you know, like a brand new sewing machine, and you have got different stitches in there. Now, this would be perfect to do like embroidery, you know, with the sewing machine stitches in there to add detail.
It
they're
would.
plain, so
it
they're
would. Each row, each one, or you could do the children's names, or you could actually embroider the measurements for the height chart as you're going up through the chevron. I just think it's so clever. And I just love the fact it looks like a pencil. I just think it's really cute.
It is. It's really funny, yeah.
So we have cut our rail fence strips at 13 inches, and then I'm going to cut at 6.5. And again, it's all that. I just need you to play along with this, and don't be scared to cut them. Don't be scared to play.
Okay.
And with this one, that is your block. That is it.
That is amazing.
That is it. So you just join these together, which I'm going to do, and I'm going to pin them as well. But you would just keep going, rotating. I mean, you know, you can do them whichever way you want if you wanted them to go this way.
And that simple change of direction.
And it's just a simple change in direction, but because you've got those ombre of colours, it just works so well. So we are going, I mean, this is like 101 things you can do with a rail fence. Honestly, it's crazy. So again, we're going to pin these edges before we sew them. So we are going to, we've got seams going one way, seams going to the right, seams going to the left, and we just butt them up to each other so they're having a little hug. And then we're going to pin. Perfect. And obviously, because these are on a stretch, you just want to be a little bit careful and make sure you do that pinning.
Okay, perfect.
So let's do that bit. And then we're going to go along to here. You know, and if you make up, I don't know, 5 rows of 5, it's such a quick and easy quilt top.
It is.
So easy.
And it's so effective, and it's so kind of contrasty, and it kind of just gives it such a beautiful visual. It's very satisfying. And now I need to give you a few updates regarding the one-day special, because of course we are very busy, as we knew it would be. Let's go through the different color options as Sasha sews those pieces together. First option, of course, not quite white. And remember that you are getting a roll of 20 strips of 2.5 inches by 40 inches in length, and the 4.5 meter pieces in matching colors there. Over half the stock has gone, so of the not quite white, one of the definite go-to for neutral colors there. Then we are going for Taste the Rainbow. Absolutely beautiful colors that you can see in here. Approaching 60% of the stock has gone. As you can see, the stocks are kind of dwindling. We had already 2 sell out, so make sure to grab yours. And once they're gone, they're gone. There is no more extended delivery. Then mermaid shorts with that beautiful pistachio, 2/3 of the stock has gone. Then Darling Clementine is approaching 40% of the stock. I love this color. I think it's just so warm and hot. It's fire. fire. Then we are going to the powder room, and of course the beautiful lilac colors approaching 30% of the stock for that one. Not only you are getting the deeper purples, but also the softer ones in there as well. Then we are moving on to the melon salad, and those soft colors here we have from the melon salad. Approaching 40% of the stock has gone, and also you have got more intense oranges there. Then we are moving into the wild berry. Remember, approaching half the stock has gone of the one day special. Remember, if you wanted to go for the 40 strip roll, that is approaching a limited stock, I believe, because yeah, so the details bottom of the screen for the wild, well, for any of the options on the 40 strips. Then we are moving on to the peacock option. Absolutely gorgeous emeralds, not emeralds, sorry, this one is more of the sapphires and amethyst and tanzanites and beautiful topaz blues in there. Then we're moving on to, of course, a waterfall. Now this one is more true blues, and it doesn't have the purples in here, so this could be maritime things or just the beautiful skies. Then we have got one of my all-time favorites, which has to be Birds of Paradise, approaching 80%. It's funny, I mean, I have to say, I love when colors like these really you take into them, because the intensity of these ones is just beautiful. Molly likes them, so I'm kind of, yeah. The sunset, this is why, you know, Molly, yeah, you and me, yeah, that sunset. And then finally we have got the lilac fields approaching 40% of the stock, so make sure to check out your baskets. We have had already 2 sellouts of the options, but remember that it's not only about the one day special this hour. No, it's of course about happy hours that you can find on the website. The Hessian been very popular. This is a wool Hessian. You have got different color options, 1 meter by 1.3 meters in there. $9.99 is your price. You're saving £3, but £3 for this hour and this hour only, so make sure to check out your baskets. Can I just say again that even if it's just the happy hour you're going for, you will be still, and you check out your baskets during this live hour, you will be eligible to win that big competition that will be announcing the winner at 4 p.m. with the final call of the one day special. Right, sorry about that, Sasha,
No,
but
you're
I
fine.
just don't want anybody to miss out on any particular colors. So you have sewn all 4 sides.
No, this one is one we're doing later.
Oh, I see. You mess with my head now, Sasha.
I know, I'm getting through them.
All right.
So I'm just trying to show you how many we can do. And if I can get to like 6 or 7 different ideas with rail fence, I'm going to be really, really happy.
Okay.
So this is your block. So we have sewn this together. So it comes out rectangular. And it depends which shape, which way up you want to put them. But again, it's another really good play with the colour. You get this whole, you know, if you were to do them in light to dark, say, you know, really, really light blue, when you go to the blue ones and go through the blue, or the mermaid, they would look amazing.
Can you imagine?
So again, you know, it's that ombre, it's that play with colour. So that's another one. So the thing that we were saying about earlier, which...
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
We did get one started.
Yeah.
We did get one started.
Can I do a little break to tell everybody that the set of 40 strips in Birds of Paradise is now limited stock. That means 90% of the stock has gone. Please make sure to check out your baskets before not long, because once they're gone, they're gone. As you have seen, many sellouts already, and they haven't come back, so there's no extended delivery for any of them. Right, back to you, Sasha.
So I'm just surrounded in my fabric. I'm just getting organised.
Right.
So we have started to make our jelly roll rug ball, okay? So the first thing that you would have done is joined all your jelly roll strips together on the bias, like what I showed you on the previous hour, okay? And then we go to start making our big long noodle, as I call it. So we have, and I think if you go onto the Marin craft store, page, we've got some still available, the wadding rolls.
Yeah.
So these rolls are cut at 2.5 inches,
Right.
which make it perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect for this. So, and as I was saying earlier, we lay our wadding on top.
Yeah.
And we fold those sides into the centre and then fold in half. Now, some people, they like to do the whole thing in one go with little clips. But I like to do it under the sewing machine because I just find it easier for me to go along under the machine. But it does take a little bit of practice. But I'm going to take this over to the machine now. And once you have folded those sides into the centre and folded in half, you go to your sewing machine, you line up the edge of your walking foot. Oh, hang on. Hang on.
What are...
My bobbin.
Oh, okay, all right. Can I give can I do a quick recap when you're sorting?
Of course.
I'll do that then. Now, of course, the 40 strip of 2.5 inches of fabrics, the rolls. I just said that all wrong, but you know what I mean. I hope I do. I hope you do. I mean, if you only have got certain amount of money to spend today, this could be it. I also said that if you go for one of the 40 strip rolls and the one day special, that again takes you over £60, which means that you can flexify it and just pay half today and the next half next month, which means that it might be the perfect opportunity, especially if you want to go for the birds of paradise or maybe the wildberry, which are very, very busy. I would be putting both options, so the 40 strip and the one day special, in my basket and check out. Also, that means that you will be entered into the giveaway that will be announcing the winner at 4 p.m. Remember that. Over £2,000. Over £2,000 that the contents are worth.
And do we send that all to them?
Can you imagine? You know what I said? You know what I said, Sasha? It's like, I want to win it, but obviously I'm not eligible because of our work here.
Nor am I.
But I was saying, but the one question I have is like, when I got it, where would I put it? Because there's so much stuff.
Do you know what I do? I'd actually, because we obviously announced the winner.
Yes.
And then when I knew it was coming, I'd have all my crafting friends come round. And then I'd be, if they didn't know, I wouldn't tell them. And I'd be like, oh, I've just had my delivery from the craft store.
And then open that box. And of course, what you need to do to enter to the giveaway is just check out your baskets with items from this show during this live show. Now, of course, remember to check out your baskets, especially for the Birds of Paradise, a limited stock for that one. Technically sold out. So if you have it in your baskets, do make sure to check out now. And then, of course, we will get them there. Let's put these ones in there. So there. And as you say, you can see none of them are coming back. So this is the third sellout, I think, of these.
I think so.
Yeah. Well, back to you, Sasha.
That's okay. I'm just having a bit of a...
Oh, okay. So I'll give details of the one day special.
Yeah,
then.
we are nearly there.
Of course, the one day special, we have the smaller rolls, the 20 strips rolls with the 2.5 inches. So they are the same width. So you can mix and match the same length, but of course you're getting half the amount in there. Now, of course, you have the not quite white, and of course the one day special also gives you the 4 half-meter pieces, so 2 meters of quilting weight cotton in there. Not quite white, approaching 60% of the stock. Then we have Taste the Rainbow. Remember, look at the price, £30 and 97 pence, 2 meters of fabric, and you are getting the jelly strips in here as well. This 60% for gone for the Taste Rainbow. I love the idea of having the strips in matching colors or something different as well. Mermaid shirts, over 70% of the stock. The last update was, just approaching 60. So make sure to check out your baskets. They are going very fast. Darling Clementine. We have got in here with the beautiful reds and oranges. Then we have got powder room here. Then we have melon salad. Shall I bring them here? We should have them a little bit closer, didn't I? A melon salad in here. Then we have wild berry. Of course, we have got the wild berry, these beautiful purples, lilacs, well, not so much lilacs as the plums and fuchsias in here. Then we have the peacock, which again features purples, but then we start bringing in those cobalt blues and navies as well as lapis lazuli. And then we have got waterfall, we have birds of paradise, and of course we have got lilac fields as well. Right, make sure to check out your baskets. Every single one of these one-day specials comes with 20 strips of 2.5 inches by 40 inches with 4.5 meter pieces, so 2 meters in total of them. Now, Sasha, I can hear your machine sewing.
It's all right. I've given it a good talking to.
It was a little bit lazy, wasn't it?
It was. She's feeling a bit tired.
Under the weather.
Definitely. So, as I was saying, I tend to do this part as I go on my sewing machine. Now, obviously, I think we've got the fabulous... is Marcus, isn't it, on camera?
Sorry?
Who's on camera? Marcus?
Marcus.
Ah, no problem. He'll be able to get in here.
Okay, yeah, he is like... Yeah.
So as I... Which way shall I come? There you,
there
you
perfect.
go. Perfect.
There.
So, as I go through my machine, my walking foot, I also fold to the centre.
Right.
And fold in half.
By the way, everybody, please do check out your baskets. Remember, once they're gone, any of the options.
It is a technique that you need to master as you're sewing. But honestly, I find it much easier to do it this way when I've got my wadding roll rug on my wadding on one side of me and I've got my fabric on the other. So they're sort of coming each side. And then I just actually do the folding on the machine. And you will keep going and keep going until you have used up all your fabric strips or your wadding roll, whichever one comes to end first. The reason I like doing this part on the machine is so I don't pull it. If it's on my machine, I'm not actually pulling the fabric or the wadding, I'm not stretching it, but I'm making sure all those edges are tucked in to the centre, and I'm just folding as I sew. You know, I was working out the other day that I reckon that I've done about 200 to 250 jelly roll rugs.
Really?
Yeah, obviously because I'm Bozel Ambassador, it's the one thing that everybody wants to know how to do when we go to places.
Can I ask, what do you do with all of them?
So they get given away, they get kept as
Can I put my name for one or two?
Of course.
I mean, I was just going there.
You just need to let me know the colours.
No, I'm not going to be that picky, you know. I was like, I know,
they're just the most amazing. Once you get the technique of it, it's great. It really, really is great.
Yeah.
So, but this is my favourite bit. This is the bit that I like now. So when you start having all of these, you're going to obviously have one long, massive strip roll of noodle. And this is when you turn it into your noodle ball.
Oh, noodle ball.
Your noodle ball. And so you're very careful when you're doing this because you don't... The reason I put it into a ball, and Roma, the lady that designed it, puts it into a ball, is because we don't want it twisting. We don't want to stretch. And you just keep going. And keep going until you have got this ball. And I have so many of these in my sewing room just ready to be turned into a rug. Because once you've got it to this stage, this is how you're going to make your rug. And because it is quite a process to do, it's great to actually, do you know, I'm just going to do a rug today and just pick up one of the balls, And I mean this one, because this is the rainbow, this is going to be awesome as a rug.
It is, it really
because
is.
it's going to go from those awesome colours
to the warm tones, to the cool tone. Oh, that's going to be so
It's going to be so yummy.
Oh,
it
I
really
love
is
that.
going to be yummy.
Absolutely stunning.
So-
and I love the idea that you can do like, so the center will be more like, say you start in yellow or you start in red, and then it goes outwards, right?
Outwards, and it would be, I would do this, I would get, I was going to say, I would buy 2 or 3 of these.
Yeah.
All different colours, so I can go through the spectrum of light to dark.
Could I suggest, so if you go for the 4th, if you want to do that sort of idea, you don't want the half-meter pieces of fabric, which, you know, having a £10 saving, I would say, well, doesn't, you know, you should go for one of them, as well as jelly roll of the 40 ones. But maybe, like of course, Sasha was saying, if you want to go into pastels, I would recommend maybe melon salad, and then go for mermaid, maybe.
Oh, that would be
work
pretty.
really good together. What is mermaid? Sorry, I would say melon salad and mermaid shores. That would be this kind of more subtle pinks and pastel tones. If you wanted the intensity, that beautiful kind of, and then I would go maybe for the wild berry, which by the way is limited stock. So if you want to, make sure to check out your basket. That one will work amazingly with a peacock as well that we have got next to it. And imagine that. Imagine a rug with those deep blues and purples. Make sure to check out your baskets. I'm going to change I'm going to change it now. I suddenly decided to change it. Let's just stay there. Just because, can you see how these 3 colors, I really love how you have here. Ooh. Shall I put them down? Because otherwise they kind of, it's like, Kirsty is like, we know what happens when you are touching things and moving things. And lots of oopsie-doopsies. And then £31.99 is your price. Remember, this is twice as much, but not twice as the price that would be a 20 strip of the that is included in one day special. 696-509. Now we have also the cotton blenders in here. This is different options that you have. 5 meters in total, 10.5 meters. So you have got the mottle floral, then you have got the ditzy floral, which is the one that you can see now, the batik dots, and then batik's florals, floral vineyard there. And then we have got the brush strokes there as well, the vineyard. They will work really well with the one day special. Some of those colors, you know, you have got matching colors, of course, there. For instance, the original one, this one, I would probably go for the touch of the rainbow because, taste the rainbow, because that would work phenomenally well with those ones. Right, remember, it has got a flexi-buy that as well. So it means that even if you want to put the one day special or one of the 40 strip, you can then flexi-buy those ones as well and make it a little bit easier by spreading the cost in interest-free payments. Back to you, Sasha.
So I am keeping on going. I'm going to try and get this noodle ball done by the end so I can show you. This one is, I think I've only used about 10 strips. I'm going to try and get them together. Obviously, I can't show you the beginning stage of the jelly roll rug because we haven't got the pattern at the moment. Obviously, you know, a lot of you have got the pattern, so you know how to start it. But I just want to show you how great this roll is. But the one thing that I did want to say is, when we were looking last night at the chevron, okay, so you only need your black, just a piece of black. So in this, that is the only thing that I didn't have that was in here. Okay.
But also, I kind of like the idea, maybe of doing that. Maybe even, do you know what would be really cool if you have like even a velvety black or something with texture. So it's a little bit different. So kind of, or even a sequin black or metallic black. So
that would be really, really lovely. But what I was going to say is I mustn't forget the lady that asked about the stencil.
Oh.
So she was saying, and you'll be able to answer this because I don't know. I use these plastic stencils an awful lot, Okay, now they're really hard to get hold of. I use them for hand quilting. But would you be able to use the stencils that you use for
paper
stamp?
crafting?
Yeah.
Well, it depends the design, wouldn't it?
So, I mean, like this one, for example. So we started drawing on this one.
Right.
And I just need to line this up. Where am I lining up to?
Okay. So, no, yeah, I'm trying to figure out which ones wouldn't work, because I would say, obviously, if you have got like a distressed design, then it wouldn't transfer and it wouldn't make sense to do it. But if you have got a border, I don't see why not you cannot do this. Obviously, some of them might take you a little bit longer, but...
So these are actually patchwork ones,
Yeah.
or they're sold as quilting stencils, because I love doing hand quilting.
Yeah.
And she asked me how, I mean, I tend to use either, normally I use a chalk marker, but my chalk marker's gone astray, so I'm just showing you by pencil. But they are so easy. But she said that she had card ones,
Yeah.
and I didn't know if you could actually use card making.
Absolutely. I mean, I would say it will depend on what design you have in there. For instance, I'm looking across, and I think it's Funky Fossil is coming up later. And I have got, like, for instance, I can see some hard ones.
Yeah.
So you could do those ones. But then I can see some present ones, which you could transfer them, but then it would be a little bit weird to do the stitching, if you know what I mean. It will depend on
I think if you could get some border ones or something like that, maybe so. I mean, it's something that I've not tried, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
But I wanted to answer for you. I think that if you could find some that were of a simple... I think if you look at them and think, do you know, I could stitch that quite easily.
Exactly.
Then
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, because...
I mean, product-wise, there will be no difficulty. It's the design, basically,
Yeah, it's
right?
the design, because some of the designs obviously would be more intricate
Yeah.
for stamping. But if you could get like a border design, or even some of the simple lace ones,
Yes.
you could probably use those really well, I think. But yeah, I know that everybody has real difficulty in finding these quilting stencils. I'm really sorry. I must try and find a supplier for us here, because you just can't get them anywhere.
Okay, well, that's...
But then there's nothing to say. If you have template plastic at home, you could actually draw out your own.
Right.
If you were to use a very fine, like a 28mm rotary cutter, you could actually cut out the parts that you wanted as well. So once that is on there, as you can see, I've just transferred the design onto there, and then I start stitching. And this was a Perlay number 8, but it's all on the 6 o'clock show last night, so you can re-watch it on Rewind.
Okay. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much, Sasha. No, there was a second of delay in my ear because I was kind of listening. No, I was listening, my producer, because we are very busy both for the One Day Special and, of course, for the 40 strip rolls. Now, the Mermaid Shore, which is this one, over 70% of the stock has gone. We have had already 3 sellouts just this hour of these rolls, so make sure to check out your baskets. Now, of course, we have got also the One Day Special. I love what Sasha is doing. I love the jelly roll, the pencil. I love every single one of that. The red line quilt as well. Imagine doing maybe. If you are not thinking about projects like such as thinking, maybe you are just thinking about finishing your projects. Because I know we all have got PhD, as likes to say, projects have done that require, yeah, I say to my sister, yeah, you may have had, you may have a PhD. I have got many of them. Obviously, she has got the proper ones. Now, of course, we have got the Not Quite White to finish off those those projects have done. That, of course, comes with 4 of those half-meter quilting fabrics in the matching colors, which Sasha has been repeating, and I completely agree. It's hard to find the matching fabric with the quilting in those planes. Then the next one we have, of course, is Taste the Rainbow. And the roll has those beautiful reds and oranges, the full spectrum of the rainbow, and then the 4 half meters are the bright yellow, the purple, the emerald green, and of course that beautiful cobalt blue. And well, it's not a cobalt blue, it's a little bit, which one would be it? Magnesium blue? Oh, don't quite mind that one. I need to brush up on my names of the colors. Then we have the mermaid shorts in here as well. Gorgeous blues, lilacs, pistachio, and that sage green in the middle. And then, of course, in the bundle here, you also get all those ones, but also the teal. And also you are getting that even lighter of green in there, and that more of that green is a little bit more zesty, so not quite pistachio, but I would say maybe apple green. That's the one. Then we are going for darling clementine with the reds, and of course we have got that sort of sherbet pink or kind of bubblegum pink, and then of course the deeper red and orange. Then we are going to the powder room. Powder room also the lilac colors in there, gorgeous colors in there. And then moving on to the melon salad. Then the melon salad is that one. You can see those beautiful lilacs and pinks. Then we have, of course, the wild berry, very popular for this one. Remember that the set of 40 is very busy for that one, so it's limited stock. Yeah, wild berry. This is our protein limited stock, was it? Yeah. And then, of course, we of the set of 40, not the one day special. Just wanted to make sure that if that's what you are thinking of, getting the 40 and the one day matching one day special, makes sense to know which one is in danger. Then we have got the peacock. Sometimes I make so much sense in my head and not in my mouth at all. Then we have the peacock, the gorgeous, beautiful blues and purples. Moving on to the waterfall. That's a pure blues. This is the skies. This is the seasides in there. Then one of my favorites has to be the birds, birds of paradise, and most likely to, the next one to go. This is the intensity, the vibrancy of the yellows, oranges, pinks and reds, and of course the blues. You are getting them all here. And then finally, the final option, of course, is lilac fields with lavenders, the purples, and of course the bluebell blues in there. 044002. The one day special, 4.5 meters, so 2 meters in total, plus the 20 strips, with a saving of £10, £30 and 97 pence. Remember, if there are two favorites, put them both in your basket, split the cost when using Flexi Basket, and then you will pay only £30.97 today, and then same amount next month, and that way you are getting two of them. Now, of course, happy hours, again, make sure to check out your baskets. We have got the anti-slab. Unfortunately, it's not for magic carpets because we don't have any of them available. Oh, I wish. Anyway, so you have got them in there, but $9.99 is, of course, if you want to avoid things sliding down, this is perfect, especially if you are doing a tablet holder, and you are getting 0.5 meter by 1.2 meters, 63. Oh, slippers, that's a good one. Really good one. Yeah, the base of the slippers as well. Yeah, that's a good one. And then of course we have $9.99 is your price. That saving of £5 will disappear at the end of this hour. One more reason to check out your baskets. Remember that even if it's a happy hour, that you check out these hours will mean that you will be eligible to win that big giveaway, which is worth over £2,000, and we'll be announcing the winner at 4 p.m. And one more happy hour, of course, is the Fabric Freedom Jungle Safari panel combo. Now you are getting both the quilt panel and the cushion panel, and you have got 3 choices in colorways. We have the red one, well, the pink actually, then the teal, and then the navy. Again, £6 saving. That is a happy hour saving, so it will disappear in about 5 minutes. Now, Sasha, we have got a minute and a half. Is that what we are going to see at 4? That is what we're going to... Can we get a sneak peek? That is just gorgeous. Oh, Marcus is down there. Look at that. And of course, please make sure you check out your baskets. The one day special details on the screen. Check out your baskets, grab the one day special, and then tune in back at 4 o'clock to see Sasha Fincher. You don't want to miss it. Also, remember at 4 o'clock, during the 4 o'clock show, the winner of the Summer Festival of Quilting, the big giveaway, will be announced then. So you cannot miss out in case you are the winner. And remember, to be eligible to enter, you need to check out your baskets during the live shows like this one, and therefore you will be able to enter that. Right, of course, everything you will find it on the website, thecraftstore.co.uk. craftstore.com, and of course there you will find the one-day special as well as those 40 strips of beautiful fabrics and the essentials. The essentials with those 5-star reviews make a lot of sense to go for, as well as the 5x5 fabric packs as well, so 42 squares of those ones, and so much more. You will all find it on the website. So if it's featured there and you check out your baskets during this hour, again, you will be eligible to enter into that massive giveaway. Sasha, a pleasure as always. We will see you at 4 with Leone. And of course, do check out your baskets and stay tuned here at the Craft Store. There's lots more coming up. Well, after the break, Crafty Rue Designs, and then White Gecko presents June Taylor, and then Funky Fossil Designs. I'll see you Friday.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting is all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team.
Well, hello everyone and a warm welcome. I'm so looking forward to this hour. It's been a long time since I've got to hang out with the lovely Kim and Crafty Rue. Hello.
Oh, thank you.
Do you know why I love working with you?
Go on.
It's because you let us presenters have a go.
So you're going to say it's because I get you in trouble?
No, well, you do get me in trouble, but in a good way. No, genuinely, I really do love working with you. You bring us such beautiful stuff. So what we're doing this hour, it's kind of like a best of. You've picked some favourites and brought them back.
Yeah, these are like my store cupboard standard ones that I will go to. If I've got a bit of a mojo moment, you know, where it's not quite working or I'm not sure what I want to do, these are some of the ones that I will go to every single time. So we've got some texture stamps, we've got poly plates, and that is what I want to concentrate on this hour because we're going to play with poly plates.
Yeah.
We've not done this in ages. And I thought, you know what, we need to recap and have a good look at our poly plates. I've got my inks, my oxides, my brush-outs, and hopefully we're just going to do a whole host of different techniques. So we're not going to make anything, no finished articles,
That's
making
okay.
sure you stamp things the right way.
It's techniques
just
hour.
saying. It's technique.
Last time we worked together, I might have stamped the wrong way. It's going to be a technique hour, and it's going to be 1 hour, so do make the most of it. Just for anyone who is brand new, and we've got new viewers joining us every day, a poly plate. Just explain to everyone at home what a poly plate is.
It is a giant stamp. So anything you can do with our normal stamps you can do with a poly plate, but it's well, I was going to say, but it's solid, but one of them isn't.
Okay.
It's a big shape, basically. For getting colour down, big background, and it's like that step between clean and crisp stamping and mixed media. It's kind of that middle ground. It's where you can get really fantastic effects, really good grungy effects almost, but without all the mess.
Well, you explained it beautifully, and just showing you here, this is the kind of effect you can achieve with a polyplate, and it is building up that scene, so getting that background, but it's playing with the colours, mixed media, phenomenal.
Yep, so that first one was done using inks, the next one, the blue one's done using oxides, so you can see the different effects you get with them. And using different mediums, so your oxides, you can then come along and do things like your kiss stamping. With your brush show, you get really intense colour. So it's all about, you've got this big solid, in this case a circle, so that was brush show, that one.
Now this is interesting, what do you see there? Because I see a clear, I won't say what it is because I don't want to influence you, but what do you see?
I see the world.
Okay, because I did see the world, but does anyone else see the face? Do you see the face and the head?
Oh yeah, the dark
Just
blue
there.
bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I've
see
never
that
seen
little
that.
face. So I love about brush shows. But the whole point is, with the polyplates, is being able to create, and I think you just phrased it fantastically, it's that in-between point, but so good as a mojo buster.
It is.
You know, when you're, not mojo buster, if you're struggling for mojo, it helps.
It does, and it's also a great one. I know it's school holidays at the moment. Booster.
Yeah.
So I know it's school holidays at the moment, and my two are itching to, well, one of them's itching to craft, the other one's busy off doing other things. But it's great, I can sit him down, he's got his little craft bits, and he just makes beautiful things. And you know what's really good about kids crafting? Is they'll put colours together that you think, that's not going to work, and then all of a sudden, he'll do it and you think, why have I never done that?
Fresh pair of eyes.
It is, and it's also, when you're watching a child craft, it's that fearlessness. As an adult, you think, oh, I'm going to waste a piece of paper, or I know those colours aren't going to work together. So you've already started putting blockers to why you're not crafting. But with a child, they just go, hey, I'm going to do this, and just go for it. And that's kind of where Crafty-Roo comes from. Let's just go for it, have fun, and get that colour down on your card.
It is that fearlessness. It's kind of fearlessness I saw in our producer Charlotte when she sat down to have lunch, white blouse, big bowl of spaghetti. No fear, no napkin. Just going to have a look here. So, look, price-wise, $10.99. Not only are you getting your poly plate, but you're also going to be getting your stamp as well, and that's such a great sentiment. Happiness is not out there, it's within you. That is powerful.
It is. So a lot of the time when you're making things with your poly plates, they are big statements. So any of them you could really, any of those cards we've made, you could put in a frame. And if you put happy birthday on the front of it, you couldn't frame it afterwards. Whereas if you put a general saying on there, you can.
It's a good size. I'm putting my hand in shot. So you're getting the sentiment. Happiness is not out there. It's within you. I love that. I really like that sentiment. Words to live by. And you're getting your poly plate. $10.99 your price. We're going to move on. 996267 your item number. Next. So within the poly plates, we've got 4 different designs. I love them all. I genuinely got to catch them all. Love these. So that's a little in joke because we were talking about something. Tell us a little bit about these.
This next one is our distress rectangle. So if you're into your lovely crisp edges, we've got things like the circles, the squares and things like that. This distress one, it's almost like you've taken ink and creatively put it on your page. Which you have, but you've got a little bit of help because this is what your poly plate's there for. It gives you those jaggedy edges. You don't have to be creative with a paintbrush. You just grab your poly plate, wax some ink on it and throw it on your paper.
This is a seriously cool design. If you have a look, and I love that raggedy edge, as Kim was just saying. We're also getting the sentiment in there as well. Every day is a new beginning.
So that all that's done on there is literally, you've got 2 different oxides on there, and then just to enhance that edge, I've just gone round it with another ink pad. It is that simple to do.
It looks so good. Or how about this? And you're showing now the potential. That's clever. How did you get this sort of wood grain effect?
That's actually one of my mum's. She's actually back crafting.
Wow, we've got to give your mum a name check.
Lovely Sue.
Sue?
Last time we worked together, she just broke her wrist.
Oh,
and
no.
so she's now back crafting.
Oh, bless her.
So we've got her lovely samples back as well.
I'm
So
glad the wrist is better. There we go. Or how about here? Yeah, wrist is... Do you know, it takes forever to heal.
She's getting there. So you can see on that one, we've got loads of kiss stamping going on in the background. So I've stamped my polyplate, and then on top of it, I've put things like our chicken wire, the lovely coffee stain, dotties, I think, is on there as well.
So how do you do, when you talk about kiss stamping, are we going to be demonstrating that this hour?
We will do.
Okay, so stay tuned. I won't spoil the magic, just stay tuned and you'll learn how to do that.
Dead easy, though.
£12.99, that's like easy. Don't give me complicated. £12.99 is your price, 442-494 your item number. Next, we have got a panel. Now, I just want to correct myself. I said we have 4 designs. There are actually 5. We're going to show you one. We got stills, so we've got a picture we're going to share with you in a moment. Let's take a look here. This is a good one. Having that, I can imagine a lot of different ways of using this.
Yeah, so before I was saying that they're all solid shapes, they're not. There's a few that have got gaps in them. And the thing with this one is you have to use it slightly differently. So with your inks and your oxides, absolutely the same way. But when it comes to brusho, you apply your brusho in a different manner to make sure you get those lovely little gaps in it.
Yeah, and we'll explain this out.
Yeah,
Don't
we're
worry.
going to try and get round to it all.
Love that.
But it's a tree trunk, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or it's a scene in the background. It's a wonderful shape, and it's a great one as well. I know it sounds daft, it fits any size card. So you've got a square card or you've got a rectangle card, it still works on there.
Nice. We're seeing that here, and what a great... You're so good with your sentiments, Kim.
Oh, thank you.
No, you really are. So having a look at the sentiment, life isn't always perfect, but it is always beautiful. Isn't that nice? It's very, very true. Okay, so there we go. $10.99. You're getting the stamp, you're getting the polyplate. You cannot argue value for money. And I just want to stress the stamp, it's bigger than the packaging suggests. So it says that, let me just show you the difference, because you're seeing that there. That is the size of your stamp that you are getting.
It's a little misleading, isn't it? That?
In a good way.
I'd rather put it in there.
See, I'd rather think it's smaller and then you get a lot bigger. Okay. Charlotte's in agreement. Now we're just going to have a look here at our next poly plate. We've got our landscape. So we have got beautiful landscape and a lovely sentiment too. Let's have a look at this. This is nice.
See,
Believe in it will be.
Yeah, this is one of our kind of... It gets left out a little bit, this one. We don't use this one as much as we should. It's a fantastic one. You literally ink it up like that one you've got there. It's like a mystical background, or you do your ombre on it, you whack a flower in front of it, and your card is done. It is really that simple.
Well, this is interesting, because we can go from here to here. Love that.
Yep. So
Love that.
Mum's just gone to town there doing a quick ombre on there. Really simple.
To here. So whether it is landscape or portrait, what a beautiful poly plate. And you're getting the stamp in there as well, believe, and it will be sentiment stamp. $11.99 your price, 012874 your item number. Okay, so we've seen the poly plate and stamp duos. We've also got some gorgeous stamps for you as well. And you can use your stamps with your poly plates.
You can
as a
indeed.
technique, a kiss technique.
Yeah, we'll be doing that in a bit.
Okay.
These are, to me, these are the foundation of what you need when you're creating. These are your texture stamps. So you want to get different textures in there, but you don't necessarily want the layers. This is where your textures come into it. So you've got your dotties, your coffee stain, and your chicken wire. Those are your natural shapes, your natural textures.
We're getting all three?
Absolutely.
For $12.99?
Well, they work too well together not to put them together.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm just going to show you here.
That coffee stain is brilliant. If you have got the mini circle poly plate, it does just fit around the edge.
There we go. I'm sorry, I was doing that while we were on my hands, but I just figured...
And that chicken wire one as well, you can extend it by, you overlap it ever so slightly and it extends. So you could do a whole page of chicken wire if you wanted, because who wouldn't want a whole page of chicken wire?
Well, who wouldn't? So you're getting your dotty, you're getting your coffee stain, and you're getting your chicken wire. I just want to show you the size of the stamps, and then you can see the designs on the packaging. But, I mean, beautiful textures, and we will be playing with them this hour, but you cannot go wrong. $12.99, very, very good value for money. 119197 your item number. You always do this though, Kim. You bring us such lovely designs, but I think your price points are exceptional.
Oh, thank you.
No, I mean that.
Yeah, it's, to me, I want crafting to be affordable. I want it to be, you know, yeah, it's for everybody crafting, isn't it? It brings so much joy to a lot of people that, you know.
You're a good person, but I think crafters at home can relate. And we know we know the value of stamps and how much you'd pay, so that bundle, spot on. Okay, taking a look here, we've got another great bundle for you, $12.99 again. You've got your Craft Jewellery Designs Industrial Texture Stamp Collections. Getting all three of these, so we've got, that's kind of like a...
Code, that one.
Oh, is that I
yeah,
like
your
that.
computer code. That's the only one that you won't be able to do the kiss technique with it because you can't reverse words because obviously it'll end up like you in a mirror. Yeah.
Okay, so we've got a computer code. I mean, computer code, great for backgrounds. That is a cool one.
It is. Lots of people see different things. So people have seen helicopters, aeroplanes, beetles in there. But it is basically, it's, you know, where you just want to rough up your edges. You want your background to look a little bit distressed. That is just brilliant for it.
Okay.
Whether, again, if you cover the whole page or just a little bit.
Lovely. And then you've got, that could be wood grain effect, it could be texture, there's a lot.
I'll be honest, it doesn't look much like that at all, does it?
But when you stamp it.
It is, and when you stamp it, it's to create, you know, on your card, sometimes you've done your design and it looks like it's just really, really tall.
Yeah.
And you think, I need something just to extend it. That's where that comes in. You extend it across the bottom. It's also great for making frames out of. So you just stamp it in the corner, and it just adds, sometimes you just need that a little bit, and that's what it does. Great for adding words across as well. Sorry, I'll stop.
No, don't at all, don't stop. $12.99 your price there. I think good for frames as well. Yeah, corners.
They are really, really good little stamps, those ones. And you get the two, because sometimes you just want that little bit. So if you've done the bigger one round your card, for example, you might want to put the little one round your sentiment.
Nice. Well, this is good. The fact that you're thinking of ideas, I'm thinking of ideas with this, that to me is a great starting point for a set of stamps. All three for $12.99, 095 184, your item number. Now we've got, well, speaking of corners, I mean, I didn't realise. We have got some corners. Obviously, I was subliminally looking forward to this collection. You've packed a lot on here for $12.99. Are you kidding me? I've got to whip this around. Look at the amount of stamps you're getting for $12.99. Let me just, oh no, that's not a good idea. I was going to put my hand in shot to give you a sense of scale, but you can see the designs there. They are clear, but if I just show you, there you can see. I wanted to show sense of scale.
Yeah, they are just under an A5 stamp set. So that's kind of the size on there. We did bring these last month and they sold out really fast. So we thought we'd bring them back.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you have, because this one's going to be busy. Now, having a look here, look at that. The amount that you're getting. I love this. So that corner detail that you're getting in there. I love the trees. Now, don't feel they have to be Christmas trees, because I think you can take them through. Obviously, great for a Christmas tree and great for a Christmas card. But if you disguise the star out there and go for more sort of summer hues and then blend in the dots, you could go all year round.
You could make them into little flowers, couldn't you?
Well, yeah, you could
they are. I know it looks like a really big detail stamp, but it isn't. It's so easy to work with and so quick to use as well. That's just the other corner you get with it, so you get a starry corner as well.
Nice. Love
and
this.
that one,
that's cool.
My little 6-year-old did.
You're kidding?
Nope.
Remind me of the name?
Ed.
Ed?
So he made that one.
Ed, that is awesome. For 6 years old, you are going to be a great crafter, my friend. I'm really impressed by that. I tell you what, it's better than anything I could do. $12.99 is your price then. You can actually see that in action in a moment. $12.99 your price, 974 911 your item number. Okay, now we have got the polyplate Christmas tree for you here. This all comes in a set, actually. So you're getting the Christmas tree, you're also getting the musical notes, and you're getting sparkle all the way. So all three for $12.99. That's amazing.
This one is my go-to Christmas stamp set. We brought it to you probably 2 years ago now, and I brought it back this year, and it sold out again on us. It's just...
I've got to give you a warning. We are very busy. Whenever Kim comes to visit us and Craft Jewellery, we have sellouts, so you have been warned. And here it's kind of like a best of. It's the poly plates, the stamps that Kim reaches for every time. I mean, come on, that's amazing.
Yeah, but that's just using brush show in your polyplate again and just doing a quick frame technique.
It is such an
I think the
easy
next one's
win.
brush show as well, so you can see it. You can tell I've got a definite favourite medium when I'm using that little tree. And again, another brush show.
Well, okay, so this is definitely
three
one
brush
for the,
shows, that one.
It's one for the brush shows. $12.99 your price, 624 523 item number. Now we have got some more stamp sets for you. We're just going to share this. This is your inspirational wares. Words are words. There we go. So inspirational words. $12.99 is your price. 164242, your item number there. We also have our happy words for you as well. There they are, and I'm all about this. It's positivity, and yeah, got lots of happy words in there. So choose, think, be thoughtful. Yeah, it is just nice. Life is simple. No rain, no flowers. Very, very true. I think this kind of sums up Kim as well, because she is definitely, I would say, one of the most positive and happy people I know. $12.99 your price, 035316 your item number there. Shall we have a play?
We will have a play.
Let's do this.
I'm going to be straight. We're not going to do any finished cards, but we're going to do lots and lots of techniques.
That's what we're all about.
Right. So are you ready?
I'm ready.
We're going to get going.
Okay.
In front of me, I've got one of my big poly mounts. You could use a stamp base for this, a stamping platform for this, but I prefer to use my poly mounts. Now, you need to choose any of your poly plates that are in front of you.
Okay.
They should be right in front of you.
So am I just going straight down on the glass mat?
Oh, no, there should be a poly mount there for you as well. A big... Oh, yeah, on top of your ink pads.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Sorry. Oh, mine was here. So wait, I've got to pick any of the stamps, right?
Any of the big poly plates.
Poly plates,
So I've
yeah.
gone for the distressed rectangle. I don't think I've given you this one.
Okay. I'm going to go for the landscape.
Oh, perfect. So actually, this will work really well because it will do the same colour scheme. So when you're putting your poly plate on, if you were to just drop it on there, you're going to end up with bubbles behind it, which means part of it isn't going to stamp. So
Right.
pop the bottom of it on,
Right.
and then just flatten it down. So you've got no bubbles behind your poly plate, and that's the key. Once you put your, if I put a piece of paper behind there, you might be able to see a bit better. There we go. Oh, maybe not. When you put it down, you don't want any bubbles.
Right.
Yep, so that is the key for you. The next thing is when you get it out of the packet, you're going to find that it suddenly goes, ooh, dust. And no matter how tidy your craft room is, because mine's obviously really tidy, not, it's just going to attract your poly plate. So you're going to take your spritzer.
Right.
There
Sorry,
we go.
do you know what?
So-
I was worried about bubbles, so I just used the thing to push it down a bit more. Yeah, I'm
we're
going to
gonna
get my
take
spritzer.
Take your spritzer, and we're just going to lightly rub it, and you will find it feels quite gritty. Yeah, and what you want to do is make sure you can just rub your finger over it. So you've not got too much water that it's absolutely soaking, but you've got enough that you can just rub your finger over it, and there's no bits on it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Get in there, give it a bit of a clean.
there we go, and then just wipe off around it.
You've laid lots of little traps down this side. You didn't tell me there was a little lever to open up the spray. That took me 2 minutes to figure that out. So we'll just give that a
Sorry.
bit of a clean.
Well, I don't want yours to turn out better than mine, do I?
Well, there's no danger of that, Kim. Seriously, no danger of
So
that.
literally, all you want to be able to do is just rub your finger over it nice and smoothly. And what that means is your poly plate has got enough moisture in it. So your stamp's got enough moisture in it. And it's not going to go, ooh, ink, and suck it all in.
Okay.
Yeah?
So wait, have I just done the corner of the poly plate?
No, you've done all of it.
Wait, with the tissue?
Oh, that's okay. As long as you can swoosh your fingers over it, we're all good to go.
Well, I know I'm going to have to do that again.
Yep. So just
All right.
pop some water on it.
Sorry.
That's it.
Okay.
You don't want it dripping wet, but you
Now
just want it
just
so
around
it's-
the outside.
That's
All right,
it.
we got
Perfect.
we got it. Okay.
So we're both
Okay.
going to do an ombre just to show
All right.
how this works. And we're using our inks here, and that's important because we don't want a wet poly plate if we're using our oxides.
No.
So you should have a yellow, an orange, and a red.
Yes.
Really straightforward. We're going to ink up the whole of it using our yellow.
Right.
And we get away with this because it is our inks. We would never do this without oxides. We'd do one at a time without oxides. Let's give it a good
Okay.
all over. That's
Oh,
it.
okay.
That's it. Just whack it on there.
Okay.
And then we're going to take the orange. Oh, mine's very sparkly. Don't know what I've been
Right.
doing to this one. And I'm going to go about 3/4 of the way up.
Wait, now this one, we're on the orange, right?
Yep, we're on the orange.
So
Hopefully yours
3/4.
won't be as sparkly as mine.
Okay.
I should really check my ink pads before I bring them. So can you see I've got yellow all the way, and then I've done about 2/3 in my orange.
Okay.
And then we're going to take our red, and I'm just going to pop a little bit across the bottom. Now, when you're doing this, you want to keep moving
Yeah.
your ink pad. If you go in a straight line, you're going to end up with a very linear sunset, whereas if you do it kind of, can you see how I'm moving mine around?
Yeah.
Yeah? It helps to blend it and merge it a bit more.
Okay.
That's it. So you just want a little bit of red at the bottom.
Yeah.
Now comes the fun bit.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to spritz. So when you come to spritz it, you don't want to be down here because you can end up with puddles on your poly plate, and you don't want that.
Right.
Yeah. So what I normally do is I'll hold it at arm's length and give it a quick spritz.
Nice.
Good job we're the distance apart here.
Yes.
Right. And what we're looking for, oh, mine's not quite there yet. There we go. Is these little bubbles. Don't know if you can
got
quite
those.
see them. So what I want is these little bubbles
Yeah.
on there. If I just hold it and grab my white sheet, there we go. Right behind it, you can see those lovely little bubbles on our plate.
Yeah. See those?
And then we're just going to splat it.
Give it a splat.
Yep. I'm going to have a sunrise, is it, where it's darker at the bottom. And then just encourage it.
Oh, that's nice. All right.
Yeah. And then just lift it off. There we go.
Yeah. Oh, there is nothing more satisfying than laying down the poly plate. Look at just
It
there
is just
alone.
fun itself, isn't it?
It really is.
If that doesn't bring a smile to your face.
You've already look. Just working with you today, Kim has brought a smile to my face. All right, so I'll just pick that up.
There you go. Look at how cool. See, you've got completely different
Kim,
colour shades to mine because you've put more of the darker colours, but it looks amazing.
I admit I've been a bit heavy-handed.
But I don't think you have. I think that is lovely, isn't it?
What I was going for here is a beautiful sunrise.
Is it a sunrise where it's darker in the...
I wasn't. I was happy with whatever I got. But then everyone was saying in my ear, it looks like sunrise. But how? I just love I genuinely love the poly plates. And this is somebody... thing is, it doesn't matter whether today's your very first day crafting or you've been crafting for 20 years. Anybody's going to be able to achieve such great results with the poly
Absolutely.
plates.
And if you don't have distress inks, you get, you know, the kids' washable pens and just draw it on and it works just as well.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to go back to my red now because it looks all right, but I want to give it a bit of a frame. Yeah.
Okay.
So your red ink pad.
So wait, well, okay. So now we're going on to our... Okay.
Yeah. So don't touch your poly plate.
Don't touch it.
Don't touch it.
All right. Yeah.
I need one of them long, rulers like teachers used to have.
Slap my hands.
So red ink pad, and we're just going to very gently go around the edge because we want to give it one of those lovely borders we've been seeing, edges.
Okay.
Yep, so we're just going to come in on the edge.
Okay.
Just go all the way around.
Nice. Do you know, like
really gently. Go on.
You know, like superhero movies where you always have the friend in their ear, the sort of techie friend in their ear helping them out. I feel I've got that with my producer Charlotte. She's so encouraging. She's in my ear and she's like, okay, now I'm just going to go around the edges. I feel she's walking me through.
So you can see all I've done is just go around the edge on mine.
Okay.
And then this is the trickiest bit. You've now got to try and line him up a bit.
Oh, okay.
But on all the poly plates there are little bits that you can line up. So on mine I've got a little man on a galloping horse in this top corner. So I line that bit up and you'll notice I line the bottom bit up as well.
Yeah, I did. You can find, I saw, there's little
There is
little
always
reference.
a cheats bit.
Okay.
So obviously I put that on purpose.
Now, before oh, yours look good.
Yeah.
I like that.
And then if you really wanted to go to town, you get your charcoal pencils. Let me just grab one of my charcoal pencils. And I just start to go around there. Are we going to do the big reveal on yours now?
Well, we're already seeing mine. Have you seen mine? Well, I didn't get to show my smug face. Just showing you that. Look. Hey.
There you go.
I am genuinely having so much fun this hour.
Yeah.
This does not feel like work. I feel guilty I'm getting paid for it. And I've just been informed I'm not getting paid for it. That's okay.
So can you see on yours you've just got little gaps around the edge on your border?
Yeah.
If you wanted to make sure that was nice and solid,
Yeah.
all you need to do is just go in a little further with your ink pad. You've been a bit gentle. So on your
Okay.
first bit, you've been a bit heavy-handed. And your second bit, you've been a little bit gentle.
That's my technique. Go in heavy-handed, but then show you've got a gentle side. With sorry, that didn't sound good. With crafting. Okay, so.
Change the subject quick.
Yeah.
So can you see around the bottom here, I've just popped a little bit of charcoal pencil. And what it does is it just gives a little bit of depth.
Right.
And it makes it jump out. The other thing you can do...
Where the
yours should be
charcoal
in your
pencils
box,
this side?
in your trolley. You should have a few. Or if I put them on the side. Oh, no, it's next to your ink pads.
Okay, brilliant.
I can't even remember where I've put them. And then if you wanted to, I'm only going to concentrate on this bottom bit.
Right.
If you really wanted to sit there for ages, you would just go round your edge, just like so.
Go around. And could you also do a little bit of scribble detail?
you could do. This is where you now go to town. So all those lovely techniques that we've done over the many, many months we've been coming here, you'd now go to town with all those different things. So you can see, just by adding a little bit of shading and a little bit of doodling around the edge, you get a completely different look. So if you look at that top bit first, there you go. Looks lovely.
Yeah.
But then if I look at that bottom bit, it's just another, oh, what a face.
Well, you see, I was trying, you know how you said I was light-handed? I just did a straight line as opposed to going in on all the detail. Yours looks better. I made a mistake.
It's up to you how you do it, though. That's what we're doing in this hour. We're just going to give you a few different tips and techniques. So you've grounded yours. I'd extend those black lines out and just put a few little scribbles on it, and you've got a base for a card there.
Well, I am extending it out then. I'm going to extend that out. Okay. All right.
There we go.
So.
Yep. So that is an ombre. That is how simple it is. Have we got time to do a quick smoosh?
Now, Kim,
no.
Can I just say, we've got a rule here at the craft store. There is always time for a smoosh. Let's do it.
Right. So what we're going to do this time...
We're done with these now. We've put these aside?
Yeah, put that one to one side. We've done that technique. Let's
Ben,
move on to the next one.
I'm going to sign that and I'm going to give it to you as a little present.
Oh. Right. I haven't got my usual smoosh colours, so what I want you to do is out your distress inks. So these are the ones in black.
Yeah.
The black-sided ones, yeah.
Okay.
I want you to choose 3 colours. So I'm going to go for a bit of wilted violet, a bit of pink, and a bit of yellow. Normally, I would have my go-to smoosh colours, but I don't know why I didn't pack them today. I always forget something.
Okay.
So you should have 3 colours now.
Yeah, got them.
And you're just going to wipe your poly plate down because we're going to start with a brand new colour palette on it.
Okay.
There we go. So look at your colours, and I want to put them palest to darkest. I always do this because otherwise you end up putting a dark colour on and then picking it up on your light ink pad.
Yeah.
Always
Okay.
go palest to darkest. So I'm going to start off with, actually I'm going to change mine to orange. I'm going to cheat.
Okay.
So I'm going to go all over it in my orange.
Right. So your
This
lightest.
is going to be really intense. So all over it in your orange. Oh, that was the one with all the sparkle on it. And then I'm going to grab my pink, and I'm just going to dots and dashes all over it. Just like that. Looks a right mess now, doesn't it? You're going, oh, what's she doing that for?
Okay.
That's it. And then with my darkest one...
Oh, wait, have we gone to our mid one? Have you done your mid one?
Yeah, I've done my mid one.
Okay.
So lots of dots and dashes with it. That's it. Little less, maybe. Just saying.
Okay. I'll be gentle with the last bit.
Yeah, your last one, tiny little dots.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little dots. Oops. Right, there we go. So I'm not sure what this is going to turn out like because, like I say, these aren't my go-to colours. We're going to spritz, so how do we spritz? We go. I'm doing pop quiz as well as we go now. Arms length, wonderful.
Yeah. Okay.
And what you're looking for?
There's the little puddles.
Bubbles, not
Bubbles.
Oh, puddles, not good. We don't like puddles.
And we like bubbles, not puddles.
Yeah, bubbles, not puddles. That sounds
Get a
really
T-shirt.
So I'm going to pop that on
do we
there.
Wipe, do we wipe the frame?
No, you're just going
Don't have to just
Well,
go
you
straight-
can do if you want to.
I'll give it a wipe.
Mine could have done with a little bit more water.
Uh-huh. So you needed a bit more puddles, not bubbles?
I did need a few more bubbles, not puddles. But you can see you start to get all those lovely colours
Lovely.
moving in together. I'm going to
Well, here we go. Let's have a
watch
look.
and see yours now.
No pressure. Do you know, the more I work with this polyplate, the more I love it.
Yeah.
This is going in my basket.
So just encourage it. Where it's not quite stamping, just get your thumb in there, give it a good press.
Okay. Like a shiatsu massage. Okay.
There we go. Right, big reveal.
Look.
Drum roll. There we go. So you've used your pink and your purple on there, I'm guessing.
I have.
Yeah.
I'm
I like that.
Let me see yours.
Mine's. I could have done with a few more bubbles on mine, so I'll leave it there. There you go.
Okay, but I like that. Actually, do you know, with yours, you get to see more of the distinction with the colours.
Yeah, it's because I was just a bit more gentle with my second and my third ones.
I feel.
I get the feeling you might have like covered yours totally with your second colour.
I did.
But there you go.
Now, look, I'm not
You
one
can't
to
trick me there.
pass the blame, but Ben, floor manager, was egging me on. Get in there, put some more on there. Okay.
So, I'm not going to do any more with our distress inks.
Yeah.
So we're now going to take our polyplate off. And you're going to look at it and go, oh, it's stuck. Don't ever put a stamp base onto a stamp base. Like, what am I trying to say? Don't get stamp bases stuck on them, right? Because otherwise they are a pig to get apart. Best thing you can do is heat them up by huffing on them.
Giving it a little huff.
Yeah, and all it does is it warms up the polymer and it starts to come apart. So you're going to find they're quite hard to get off.
Right.
So you do want to give them a bit of...
Well, she comes off quite nicely.
Yeah. But don't be frightened of giving it a good, pull.
Kim,
I'm trying to think of the right words.
Do you know, yeah, we just give it a little huff. I love your poly plates. I genuinely love your body plates.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
that was a conversational killer.
Sorry. There you go. I didn't know whether you wanted to do a recap before we move on to our distress oxides, or would you like to go straight into oxides?
Well, we go straight in.
Absolutely.
Come on, we're in flow now.
Right. So, again, I'm going to take my circle off.
Okay.
You can
So
see
we're both going for the circle, are we?
Oh, it's up to you which one you do. You could stay doing your landscape if that's the one you fancy. So I've got my circle on there.
Okay.
Did you notice I rolled it on again so that I didn't get any bubbles?
Nice.
And I'm just going to give it a quick spritz. And I'm just going to make sure I've got no fluff, no dirt, no grime on there. Ooh, I did.
Good technique.
Because there's nothing worse than inking it all up, spritzing it, stamping it, and then finding little bits of fluff.
We don't want fluff.
You don't want fluff, no. Okay. Or a little bit off your ink pad. So, this time we're going to do our oxides.
Okay.
So the key with this one...
Yeah? Gentle.
Oh no, we go full on with this.
Oh no, this I can go heavy-handed.
Full on, yeah.
Okay.
So we're going to choose two colours. I am going to go for...
Are we on the oxides now?
Oxides. So we're now moving on to our grey ones.
All right. Well, I'm going to have to go for one of my favourite colours is the peacock feathers.
Absolutely.
Love
That's
it.
mine. So I've got peacock feathers and wilted violet.
Oh, I'm going to go for the picked raspberry.
Ooh. Oh, I haven't got that one. I've got the flamingo. I can never say the right name for that one. So, key with your oxides is you don't put them on at the same time.
Okay.
So, everything we've just learned, forget it, because we're now on with oxides.
Right.
Yep.
Because they can muddy.
Well, they'll contaminate each other.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and it's a really expensive mistake to make if you go and put a load of, I don't know, peacock feathers onto your wilted violet.
Don't do it.
Yeah. You end up wasting ink, and we don't want to do that.
Yeah, we don't want to.
Right. Okay. So, I'm gonna take my peacock feathers first.
Okay. Well, just to mix it up, I'll go for my picked raspberry then.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to ink up half of my plates.
Okay. And we're
Just
going
like
heavy,
that.
are we?
Yep. You can do as much or as little as you want with this one.
Lovely.
There we go. So we're going to do half of our plate. And the reason I chose a circle, you'll see in a second. So can you see all those lovely marks we've got from our...
Oh, wait, were you deliberately going for that? Because we're trying to put those marks in, are we?
Well, I am.
Okay.
Now, it's up to you. Do you want to spritz yours? Because you'll get a completely different look if you spritz.
Well, you know what? Why not? I'll spritz.
Absolutely. So I'm not going to spritz mine.
And we've learned how to spritz.
There we go. So arm's length, and you want bubbles. Even though we're on a different medium, you still want bubbles.
Still want those bubbles. Okay.
I feel like I'm being a teacher today. I'm
very
bossing
good.
him around.
Give her a report card, I'll show my parents. Yanis talked too much. He thought he was a class clown.
So, I've not spritzed mine, Yanis has. Now, Yanis will get a lovely watercolour effect. I'm going to get all these lovely marks off my ink pad.
Okay.
I have that much confidence.
Oh, it's going to be... I've already got a good feeling about this one.
Yeah?
Okay.
So I'm going to take that one off. Oop. I didn't press it down there. And that's why we went to a circle, because it's easier to line it up.
Yeah, okay.
So there's mine with all those lovely textures on.
I love that. Okay, I'm happy with that.
Yep. See, yours is a completely different effect to mine, because you've put the water with it. Yeah?
Oh, yeah. You can see, and obviously once I link it up, it will look very nice.
Yeah, once you put your other colour in, yours are going to blend. Mine are just going to be like
Okay.
slapped on top of each other. So mine are going to, that's not a great expression, but mine are going to have very defined edges, whereas yours are going to blend beautifully.
Right, okay.
Mine won't though.
So now we get our other colour on?
Yep, now we're going to make sure you clean
the plate.
your plate first,
Yeah.
because this is where you will contaminate your inks.
Okay.
Let's take the top off.
Lovely.
And again, I am just going for it and popping as many...
Tell you what, Kim, I'm having a blast. Are you having fun?
Yeah. Good. I do love poly plates. They're just well, they're just fun, aren't they?
Yeah.
There we go. Right. So...
It's very hard to play with poly plates. Well, I'm going to take that a step further. It's impossible to play with your poly plates and not enjoy it and not have fun.
You always end up with a smile when you're playing with them.
Yeah, it's really true.
Right, so I have just inked up mine, and I'm just going to layer it over the top.
Okay.
Yours will start to blend together or merge together. Mine,
we're hoping.
No way. And you can see I've got all these lovely marks from my ink pad. Your ink pads, your oxide ones, are lovely and textured. So they will. Oh, don't know what I've done there. There we go.
Have a look.
It goes all quiet when you're stamping. It's quite funny.
It's my crafty face. What you're not seeing is this is my craft face. Concentration face. Okay.
Look at that.
Now I'll tell you something. I am pretty chuffed with that.
But how different is that to mine as well?
I was going
just
for
using water. Completely.
It's got that moon effect going through. I love that.
It's beautiful.
Nice.
Should we do some kiss stamping now?
Ooh, I have to say I love yours too.
Mine's grungy. Yours is more.
Yeah.
I want to say watercoloury. That's not the word I'm looking for. It'll come back to me.
When you think about it, just very quickly, what we've done so far this hour, imagine then stamping over, putting a sentiment onto. So these are just perfect backgrounds. We started the show by saying it could be that way. If you're ever struggling for mojo, poly plates are your best friend, because have some fun, get down some beautiful backgrounds, and then we can, whatever we got in our stash, sentiment stamps, die cuts, put over it. Fantastic.
Yeah, and even if you create one like this one,
yeah,
I know my colours aren't quite right on there. However, I can see butterflies, or I could see a nice leaf being stamped over the top and cut out. So even if you do one that you don't like, yeah, I've got a pile of not so sure about them.
Okay.
They are great for keeping and for doing things like your butterfly, flowers. You'll come across and go, right, I just want. So many times you'll look at a background and go, oh, it just needs something, and you haven't got the right colour. Go through your poly plates and it's like, oh, that one is perfect.
It's a really good shout, because when you die cut something, it doesn't matter as a whole if you've, as Leonie would say, she's fallen out of love with it.
Exactly, yeah.
But then when you die cut it, suddenly...
Exactly, and it's just those little bits, and you'll be able to pick out the little bits that really work.
Yeah.
Especially butterflies' wings, they are my key one for those.
Brilliant. So what are we going to do?
We're going to keep working on this one. We're going to start building this one up now.
Nice.
We've got our circle on our table.
Yes.
Yeah, and I've got my chicken wire. I've cleaned it, absolutely. We clean after everything.
Make sure to clean.
It's really odd for me to say that. You don't know how much it hurts to say it. Clean. I don't do cleaning. Right. Well, not in my craft room anyway. So I've got my chicken wire and my circle. I'm now going to choose one of our other colours. So to make it stand out, I'm going to probably go for weathered wood, because it shouts to me. Yeah. And we're just going to ink him up.
Okay, so you're going for chicken wire. Shall I use one of the other ones?
Yep, any of them work, not the code, because obviously when you've got a word, it's going to reverse it, so it's going to look like it's in a mirror. And your dotties will be a little bit too... They're not enough of a shape to notice, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yep, so any of the others, so your coffee stain looks amazing. You're picking up every one I'm saying don't use.
No, I'm not going to use it. No, I'm not picking up the coffee stain.
So I've just inked mine up, and this is where you need to be a little bit careful.
What colour did you use?
I've used weathered wood.
Okay.
Just because it's a lovely dark.
We've gone in with our oxides though, right?
Yeah, I'm going dark now. Okay. I'm probably going to ink this up again. So, got my poly plate in front of me, I've got my stamp. You need to be decisive when you do this, because you've got a slippy surface.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're going to pop it down, basically kiss it on. There's loads of different names for this. Reverse stamping, kiss stamping. It's been around forever, this technique. So I've got one on there. I'm going to do it again, probably on that side. Oops, just try not to wiggle it when you pop it down.
Okay.
And I'm going to bring this back over, and this is the beauty of, I think this is going to be a bit too pale. It is, mine's going to be too pale on there. I should have spritzed. Yours will look wonderful because you've spritzed yours.
When did we spritz it?
Not your stamp, your first bit.
Oh, okay.
Yep, so can you see on here, mine's got a really dark background, but you've got that lovely chicken wire just very discreetly in the background. If I just hold it.
Okay.
I don't do camera angles, can you tell? There you go, just here you've got your chicken wire. What I'm going to do, just to help you out at home so you can see it a bit more, looking at the other colours I've got on my table. Might try Mermaid Lagoon might work. So going to come in and just highlight it a little bit. But yours will be wonderful because you spritz yours. So I'm just going into my chicken wire. I can't even see it on the side.
So
yours are going to turn out better than mine.
I used that one. What stamp's this? It's got the sort of
dotties.
The dotties.
It's we call it control spritzing. You know, control splattering, because sometimes you want a bit of splatter in the background for a bit of noise, and that stamp's really good for that. It just puts that background in without getting your paintbrush and creating a mess.
I love that.
Yours has worked really well. Mine,
yeah, I'm really chuffed.
Not quite so much because I went a bit too dark.
Wow.
See, it's all about.
Now, I'm afraid we're going to have to pause.
That's okay.
I'm told that I have to start doing some work and stop having so much fun.
I think I
hope you're enjoying this now. Kim was saying, if you do have any questions, please get in touch, because we'd love to hear from you. And it's the whole point of this hour. It's going to be technique-led. She's going to show you our option with the Christmas tree poly plate and your sentiment. $12.99 is your price there. 624523 your item number. Now, when you think about this, that Christmas tree poly plate is amazing. With your brushos or any explosion powder, incredible. I love the musical notes stamp, and then you've got the sentiment in there as well. So all three for $12.99. I know. 624523 your item number. We're just going to have a really quick look at the poly plates. They are busy. They deserve to be busy. They really do. We will start here. That's your circle. So we were just using the circle, and the circle is an incredibly usable shape. When you think about your toppers, your backgrounds, there's a lot we can do with this.
Yeah, and most of us have got a circle die cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just go and get your die out to cut it out if you wanted to. It is a really good one. It's suns, it's moons, it's just a good one to go to. And we've also got our mini poly plates, don't forget, on the website. So you've got smaller versions of these, but it is easier, and I know it sounds daft, it's easier to learn on a bigger plate than it is on the smaller ones, because you've got to do all the same work on the big plate, but on a tiny little space. So it is really
So
hard
learn
to
new
work on.
techniques. This is what, look, it's just me playing, and the rule here at the craft store, if I can do it, anyone can do it. So that's just me playing around with the poly plate, the circle.
I love that. That's me, the planet. Imagine that with the sentiment on there. You've got a card, it's done.
That is the key.
Maybe edge it.
Okay, now do you know what I'd be doing here? So you just stamp the sentiment on there, from your background, stamp that on, happiness.
It's not out there, it's within you.
Yeah, happiness is not out there, it's within you. Done. Yeah. Really nice.
Really simple to do. Maybe put a little bit of your charcoal pencil underneath just to give it a bit more depth.
Yeah.
There, really simple.
Just
I
want
do
to show
love
you
that circle.
just a sense of scale. If I put this here, just to show you how big the sentiment stamp actually is, because it's a really good size. So you've got that sentiment in the mix, and you're getting your circle poly plate for $10.99. Good value for money. 267 your item number. Okay, now we have got our distressed rectangle. This we kind of describe, you describe as the beauty of this. It's got, and it's one you were playing with. It's got that wonderful distressed edge to it. So it could be peeled paint. You can go quite gritty, quite grungy, quite vintage.
Yeah, it's one of them that you look at and you think, oh, it took me ages to sit there with a paintbrush and go for it. Actually, you know what? Because you've got that jaggedy edge, it's all contained. Once you put your ink on there, you've got that shape. Yeah. And it's just that easy. You just stamp it, put your sentiment on it, job's a good one. Nice. And then you can go on and put your flowers and your butterflies and all that on it.
Sentiment, you are getting this sentiment stamp in there too.
That one, that is a big sentiment, to be fair.
It is. Look, you can see that. Every day is a new beginning, but how beautiful is this as a background? And something else to point out with our poly plates, they are very easy to extend too. So if you want to extend out, get grungy, would you say?
Yeah, a lot of them you could like overlap. So the circles, what I was going to do is one quick last technique using our oxides, because remember oxides can work on black card as well. Yeah. So they are great. You can just like line them up and make planets. It's just
Nice.
Wonderful backgrounds.
$12.99 your price here if you want to go for this option. 442-494 your item number. Now we've got the distressed panel for you. So this wonderful long strip. It could be bark, it could be a tree trunk, it could be a beautiful textured background.
Could be a bit of grass across the bottom of your car.
I like that. Yeah, that's a great idea actually. $10.99 your price. 589-234 your item number. You've also got a really nice sentiment, and I'll put this in actually just to show you. There's an inspiration. Look at the size of the sentiment in conjunction with your poly plate. That is an absolute win. Life isn't always perfect, but it is always beautiful, especially when you get to spend an hour playing with Kim. $10.99 is your price there. 589-234 your item number. Now we're going to look at the landscape. So this was a poly plate I was playing with.
I think it's one of the... He's an unsung hero, this one, because he's so easy to use. Again, you just put your colours in like you did with that sunset. Sunrise, whichever one it is, I can never get it right. See, perfect.
Done.
Just a saying on that one, or a little flower in the front of it. Yeah, job's done.
I would be doing now. I'd absolutely be putting a sentiment in there. Get some, maybe a little bird, or you can just doodle a little bird flying in the distance, give a sense of scale.
Now, bear in mind that stamped onto an A5 card, so to make that into a card, you'll be chopping a little bit off the sides of it.
Yeah.
So you can see it does fill that space really well.
Great size. But let me show you some. Look, this was playing around. This is like your starting level. When you take it to expert mode, how about that?
Yep, so that's one of my mum's that's done that one. And you can see she's just, again, it's those ombre effects. Just getting your ink and just playing.
The beauty of this one, we can be landscape, portrait. You've got that scope. So there's another one, landscape.
I'd never ever thought of putting it on its side.
Who thought to put it on this side?
Who do you think?
Sue?
Me mum, yeah.
Sue's a crafty one. So there's Sue again.
She's come back. She's, you know.
She's taken some time out. Wrist is better, and now she's knocking out inspirations like this.
Look at that, that's just beautiful, isn't it?
$11.99 is your price, 012-874 your item number. You can shop by brand. We mentioned there are more poly plates, so let's have a little look. So just type in Crafty Roo Designs, and you'll be able to find everything that we have on our website. I have to say there's an awful lot to choose from. Kim is great with what she brings you. And can I just also draw your attention to the reviews? These are honest reviews from viewers who've taken the time to leave a review of their purchase. 5-star reviews, 5-star reviews, 5-star reviews. You're worth every one of those stars. Yeah, actually, I'd give you an extra one. Yeah, you're worth 6 stars.
Oh, thank you.
So what are we going to do? You've got 9 minutes. What are we going to do next?
Oh, right. We are going to use some black card, because we always forget oxides are brilliant on dark card.
Yeah.
So you should have a piece of black card.
Got it.
We're going to grab some of our paler oxides. So I've got shaded lilac, tumbled glass, and probably a bit of mermaid lagoon on there. So you want your pale ones. So you might have...
So I'm going to go for milled lavender.
That's the one.
And then maybe broken china.
Oh, yes.
And finally, salty ocean.
Salty ocean, or you could pop a bit of that.
Oh no,
pink
what about
in.
weathered wood? Weathered wood.
Weathered wood might be a bit dark.
Okay, I'll go for salty ocean then.
Right, so all I'm going to do is just cover.
We're going with our lightest, our darkest?
Our lightest one first.
Okay.
So I'm just going all over.
Yeah, we're trying to put our lines on there.
There we go. And then I'm going to spritz this one. So,
now, we're going light on this. Is this where I went too heavy?
It doesn't really matter with this one. We just want to get our colour down. I've gone quite pale with mine.
Right.
Yeah. So lots and lots of bubbles on there. I'm going to spritz it again because I'm not quite happy with that.
Okay.
So I want bubbles. You want your bubbles.
Really want to see those bubbles.
Yep, you want your bubbles. It's all about the bubbles.
Right.
So let's take this off. There you go. And you should have a heat gun next to you. We're just going to... Ooh.
That looks beautiful.
You've got a heat gun next to you. I've not turned mine on. Whoops. Never mind.
Let's have a look.
Mine will start.
We'll get that.
No, it's all right. Don't worry. I'll keep going. But look at that for a moon. I'm going to clean mine off. That'll teach me not to check my heat gun first.
I might have
a
little bit of puddling going on. Can I dab? Can I dab this, or should I dry it?
And personally, I've just whacked my heat gun on that one.
Okay.
You see where you've got that big clump of
ink?
Just pop your tissue in that one.
Oh yeah, that's
right.
And
it'll just help you a little bit. That's it. Oh, you've got a lunar flare now. It's a lunar flare. That's what it is.
I feel there's an injustice that I've got a heat gun that works and your beautiful piece you haven't had to dry.
It's fine, don't worry about it. We'll keep going. So now we're going to take our middle colour.
Right.
Yeah. Make sure
Yeah.
you wipe your polyplate.
Yeah.
There you go. And all I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to have lines going across my planet. So I'm going to take my ink, and can you see I'm just I'll get my words out, put my teeth back in, I'll be fine. I'm just putting lines across my planet with my ink. Yeah, so if I hold that over some white card.
So we're going for our mid colour now?
Yep, so your mid colour, and I've just put lines across mine. Just like that.
Are we still giving it a little spritz?
I'm not going to spritz on mine because I want these lines to be.
Cheeky, okay.
Mine's wet though already.
Well, should I spritz mine then?
If you want to.
But should I?
If you want to, you'll get a different effect.
Well, do you know what?
I'm not answering all those questions because...
I'm not going to spritz this time. I'm going to see what we get.
Rebel.
Why
There you
not?
go. Can you start to see? I keep pushing it out of the way, sorry. You start to see we're getting these lovely lines coming in there.
Okay.
I'm going to start cleaning mine up again. And I'm actually going to change my colour for my last one. I was going to have Mermaid Lagoon. I am going to go for Wilted Violet. So let's, oh, look at that as a planet. How amazing is that?
Yeah, I mean, I might have benefited from a bit of a spritz.
Oh, no, I like it.
Okay,
I
I'm
do
going to go
like
with
that.
it then. Look, you're the authority here,
Right.
so if you're happy, I'm happy.
So we're going to frame it now. We're going to
Okay.
take our darkest colour and I'm going to go round the edge of mine.
Right.
Oops.
Lovely.
And I'm just going to put a few little lines coming in on mine now.
Oh, that's nice. I
Yep,
like
so-
how you do that.
You could grab, you know, the, oh, I've forgotten my words again. You know, your sketch lines, you
Yep.
could kiss stamp that on. But I've got an ink pad in my hand, so I'm going for it that way. There we go. So just pop a few little bits on.
Sure, I might do that actually.
Yeah, so you could.
So I'm going to do that. I'm going to kiss stamp my sketch lines.
Yeah. There you go. And I'm going to pop this one on here. I'm actually going to turn it round. Can you see on my, would help if it wasn't on black card. Can you see it's got like a flick on it? So it's going to go, I'm going to pop them going down.
In a second.
Pop that on there.
Okay, bear with.
There we
You're
go.
having fun, Kim.
I am. Look at that. Just popping that little bit of dark around the edge. And then I'm going to move that to one side because I'm just going to grab... I want a little bit of sparkle on mine. Go on, actually. I want to see how yours turns out first. No pressure.
I've got a good
Everyone's
feeling.
eyes are on you now.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Yeah?
Okay.
See, there's a technique you didn't know how to do this morning.
It's true.
Yeah. You got out of bed this morning and thought, hey, I'm going to learn kiss stamping today.
Well, I tell you what, I got out of bed. I thought I'm working with Kim. I'm going to
gonna
have
get
some
messy.
fun. I'm going to learn something today. So here we go. So I have done a bit of kiss stamping. I edged the design as well.
You've learnt bubbles, not puddles.
Bubbles, not puddles. I'm going to get you a T-shirt with that. That should be your slogan.
It is, because if you turn a puddle over, it turns into a waterfall, and don't want them.
Very true. All right, here we go.
There we go. So you should have those lovely sketch lines.
I'm
Look
actually happy
at
with
that. How cool
Okay,
is that?
a little bit messy here, but that was because I puddled and I've got my tissue in and I made, so forget that. I won't make that mistake again. But the overall technique, I'm happy with.
Yeah. Right, so I'm going to add a bit of sparkle to mine.
Nice.
Yep. So I have got
We've got just
my
over 2
sprinklet.
minutes.
Oh, that's fine. It'll take us 2 seconds to put some sprinklet on.
Okay.
I've got my sprinklet. I'm just going to pop a few little bits on my polyplate. I know we've not got into brush, have we, in this hour?
No. So wait, have we cleaned our plate?
No, I'm not bothering at this point.
Oh, I
because I'm going to be putting it back down on there.
Okay.
Yeah,
So, wait,
I'm not touching my ink with it.
With spraying?
No, we're just going to grab our sprinklet. Have you pop that on?
Yeah, got that.
Yep.
Yeah.
So just sprinkle it on. I've got copper, I think you've got gold, so it'll look completely different. Just little bits of it.
Yeah.
Then we're going to give it a quick spritz. There we go. And, oh, you're going to get the better effect with this because you're going to be able to dry it.
Don't say that. I don't think so. There's pressure.
You will, because you can dry it. Oh, I've just wiped half mine off. I'm going to pop
Okay.
it on there.
So giving it a bit of a spritz and then straight down.
Pop it back on.
Okay. What if I feel I've put too much water in my spritz?
Just dab it off your polyplate.
Yeah?
Yeah, so just dab it off where you don't want it on your polyplate.
All right, yeah, I'm just going to put a bit more on.
There you go. And I don't know whether you can quite see, but that sprinkler is just going to give you a tiny little bit of sparkle. It does work better if you can dry it. You've just got a little bit of sparkle, especially here.
Let's have a little look.
And so now I've got a sparkly moon. How cool is that?
Oh, yes. Yeah. Okay, let's have a little look.
So you'll definitely have a sparkly moon. Just give it a quick dry.
I'm going to give it a quick dry. I'm very happy. Okay.
Let's have a quick look. Oh, I love that.
See? I'm very happy.
Right.
Do you know, I could be sat at home right now in my craft room happily having a play.
And then if you wanted to just finish it, I know I said we weren't going to finish anything off, but I've just grabbed my dotty stamp.
Yeah?
Because I can't have a planet with no stars in the sky, because that's just mean, isn't it?
Yeah, very true.
There you go, and just popped my palest one. A few little stars in the sky. There you go, we've got a whole moon and a galaxy.
I love it. Now, when are you back? Kim, tell us when you're back.
That was a conversation ender.
Okay.
I don't know. September sometime.
I'm hoping very, very soon. I'm going to put a few stars. I'm gonna request that I get to do it again. Do you know what? I know that all the presenters want to work with you. I've got to stop there. I've had so much fun, genuinely so much fun this now. And this is what crafting is all about, and this is what the craft store's all about. I know we're a shopping channel, but ultimately it's on sharing the education, getting you excited about crafts, and Kim is so good at that with Crafty Roo. Kim, genuinely, thank you. I've enjoyed it. Please make sure to check out your baskets. Enjoy everything that Kim has brought today. Kim, hope to see you very soon. I've had a lot of fun, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
And thank you for keeping us company. So we've got a lovely hour ahead with White Gecko presents June Taylor. After that, Funky Fossil will be here. That's going to be a great hour. And then Fabric Freedom, our one-day special.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters and use them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves of high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Hello and welcome. Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff. Do you know the winner is going to be announced this evening it's going to be in the 4 o'clock hour, in the one day special hour. So excited. Now, you've got 2 more live hours to purchase something and then be entered into this prize draw. There's over £2,000 worth of stuff in here. We've got a lovely show in this hour. And look, this is your gift for this hour. So you've got your beautiful, I'm being really careful because I don't want to drop all this. So you've got your little squares there, your solids, but then you've got a gorgeous Christmas jelly roll there. Well, jelly, the strips. How stunning is that? Honestly, there's so much going on here. This is incredible. One person is going to win all of this. And we were just there, me and Sarah, like, oh, there's some good stuff. There's some good stuff. There's over £2,000 worth of stuff, but you've got practical stuff like these. I mean, they're well ever, because there's stuff in there. So you've got practical things. You've got books. You've got patterns. You've got beautiful. You've got so much fabric, and it's beautiful. You've got so much fabric. You've got tools in here. I mean, this is massive, but you've only 2 more live hours to make your purchase. All you need to do, purchase in one of the Softcraft hours. You'll automatically be entered into a prize draw, and you might be dead lucky. It might be this hour. But anyway, that's what you need to do. Please, do get ahead of us. Have a look at the website. See what we've got coming up this hour, because we have some really cool products actually in this hour yet again. So yeah, please have a little perusal. This hour, it's all about the wonderful June Taylor kits. There's so much going on, and obviously some products that are returning. They're absolutely flew when we've had them in the past. We've got some essentials as well, and lots of 5-star reviews. Thank you for leaving your reviews. We always appreciate it. Yeah. Busy hour, but we have got the wonderful Sarah in the building. Hello again, my love.
Hello, how are you
doing?
Yeah, really well, thank you.
You've been really busy, haven't you?
We have been a little bit busy, yes.
Do you know, it's funny because obviously because the Festival of Quilts has been on, so all our Softcraft guests have been like,
we're like this, walking in like with the matchsticks.
Yeah, absolutely. But everyone said how brilliant it was, and
really
how
was.
lovely to see people out again.
Yeah, and so safely done as well. We were really impressed with how it was done. But yeah, just being able to talk to people again and actually sort of like, oh, hello, and physically see people. It was lovely. Really
that's
nice.
Fabulous. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you made it back here
yes,
again as well.
Yeah.
And she's got loads. She's had loads. In fact, this morning, the show, you had 8 sellouts this morning.
Yeah, just quite a few, really. had to wing it a little bit with my demos because I was like, oh, I can't do that demo. Oh, I can't do that demo. Oh, I'll have to do this one.
There's nothing worse than you've prepped a big old demo and then it's like, oh, it's gone then.
Yeah.
So frustrating.
I mean, brilliant.
But brilliant. Yeah, but brilliant. So, please be aware, a lot of these products, once they're gone. So if there's something you fancy, get ahead of us, have a look at the website. I tell you what, the first thing I'm going to mention is one of the wonderful jelly rolls, actually. Moda, we can call it jelly roll.
It is a jelly roll with Moda,
yeah. And when you had this on last time, this absolutely flew, didn't it?
Yeah, I think it sold out in less than 11 minutes or something ridiculous like that. We had quite a lot of stock and it absolutely disappeared. I think mainly because of the colourway on this one.
Beautiful.
So it's a junior jelly roll, so it's 21 strips.
It's a junior.
And it's all the Moda grunge, but the colours on it are just delicious. It's like peacocks and jewels and all sorts.
That is absolutely gorgeous because it's the grunge. Yeah, you've got the blue, but it's got the green in there. Oh, I like this a lot. Yeah. That is really nice, isn't it?
That Greek blue, isn't it? The little Greek houses.
Oh, that is absolutely beautiful. So this did absolutely fly. I mean, look at that. I don't know. Hopefully you'll be able to see this as well as we can because the colours are tremendous. Yeah. I mean, on my screen that looks blue. It isn't. It's absolutely purple. Right, it's flying. Oh, thank you, Holly. 20% of stock has gone here. If you do want this, you do need to check your baskets out. It's a mini baby one, but you're getting a lot on there. Yeah, that's lovely.
You can do a lot with that. It's and it's just such a beautiful colour range. Really, really lovely.
That is flying again. Hey, are we going to beat the last time? So last time it was about 15 minutes. We're 5 minutes in and already 40% of stock has gone. You might be purchasing that and being entered into the prize draw, but do be quick. Remember, a lot of these things, once it's gone, it's gone. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Is it limited? Limited? Oh my gosh, we might actually beat it. Boom. Okay, the limited button. Where's the limited button? The button. Oh no, yay, there's the button. 912088, but it's sold out. Boom. That were quicker than your 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's
minutes
ridiculously quick. Thank you.
That was amazing. 6 minutes, and there you go. First out. Okay, yeah. Please get ahead. Check out your baskets. Right, let's get cracking. So we have got this now. You can get these separately. However, you can get them in a full pack. And a full pack, you're getting all 3 of your quilt packs for £29.97. And this is really interesting. Because when we were chatting earlier on, this is what June Taylor do. They print, they make it dead easy for people, don't they?
It really does. If you are new to soft crafting, this is a brilliant way to start.
Yeah.
It's so simple. We've done this with brownies and guides when we were allowed to do classes.
Yeah.
But you know, we've done this with the brownies and the guides, and it's quilt by numbers. And we've been bringing June Taylor back to you for 18 months or so now, because it is just so easy to do. It's so clever.
I'm going to show you.
Yeah.
Gosh, this is a busy show. 20% of the stock has already gone. I'm just going to bring that forward for you, so you can see A, the size, but B, how it works.
Yeah.
So it's all printed on your wadding. So you literally sew directly onto this.
Yeah, you're going to pop your backing fabric on first, and then sew by number. So you're going to start with number 1, add number 2 on, sew it down. It means it's very quick to do, so you get that instant satisfaction of finishing a project.
Yeah.
If you're more experienced, you can play around with it as well. You can change elements and do pieced elements, but if you're an absolute beginner, really easy to do.
Yeah,
really
I
easy.
just think they're incredible. And June Taylor, I mean, such a good brand, you know. And I like this kind of approach, because it does make it so they're really encouraging people to get involved.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can do it with your kids and your grandkids.
Yeah.
You know, it's that idea that anybody can have a little bit of like mindful sewingness time, creative time, and you can try a new skill, a new craft, without, you know, really kind of worrying about, oh, I need lots and lots of equipment. You really don't. You need a little bit of fabric. You could do these by hand if you wanted to. You don't even have to have a sewing machine. You could do these.
And they do look beautiful. I mean, looking at the finished samples now, I love it because it's not like you're creating something that's a little bit too basic.
No.
They look really effective.
Yeah.
So you are going to learn. You know, you're picking up a lot of techniques with these.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And you can also use them as well if you are more experienced. You can use them to practice your free motion in, because it's a smallish block.
Yeah.
If you want to add packs together, it doesn't have to be just, you know, a 6-block quilt and it's a little baby quilt. The way she's designed them is that you could make a king-size quilt with these. You just keep adding packs, and it's all done, but you're only ever dealing with sort of that much under your sewing machine. So really really easy to make big quilts as well and make them effective.
I think that's such a wonderful idea. Now, these are super busy, so you are getting all 3. Sorry, you can tell the one I've set back up, can't you? You are getting all 3 here. So you're getting the first square, hopscotch and a rolling stone. A quarter of the stock has already gone here. 192934 is your item number. Super simple but super effective. Now, next we have got for you, and these are lovely, your gorgeous Christmas stockings. So it's exactly the same concept.
Absolutely, yeah. It's pre-printed wadding, and you're going to sew directly onto the wadding just like you do with the quilt ones.
Yeah.
But you're going to make stockings instead.
I love this. The wadding is super soft as well. It's lovely wadding.
So that's an 80-20 wadding. So that's an 80-20 cotton wadding, where the first ones are a polyester wadding.
Right.
So they've got a slightly different drape to them. But I mean, I use the polyester quite a lot, and it's beautiful. It's lovely to work with.
I'll look at these as well. the finished. Look at those, they are so cute. And with the fabric, I mean, you can literally use any of your gorgeous fabrics.
Yeah, I mean, you can play around with using scraps and things. You might have, dig out those scrap boxes, because they only use very small amounts. Like the one you've got in your hand there, the stripy one, that's all 2.5-inch strips.
Amazing.
So it could be that you could use jelly roll strips you've got left there, or cut your own.
Yes.
She does work very well with a lot of pre-cut things. So if you've got charm packs, jelly rolls and all there, a lot of the packs are designed for that.
Which again is brilliant if you're a beginner.
Yeah.
And you haven't necessarily got all the tools or the skills or the... And it's brilliant as well, because I bet a lot of people, there does come a time where I'm sure cutting the actual fabric can be really quite tricky.
Yeah, it can be, if you've maybe got problems with your hands and your wrists and you don't really want to do lots and lots of cutting, this with a jelly roll would work absolutely brilliantly.
And it looks so effective.
It really does.
Yeah, that is pretty. I love these. You're getting both of these. £22.98 is your price, and it does feel super soft, does that? So like you said, sorry, it gives you a different drape, so it just looks good. That is 845-528 your item number, and 20% of the stock has gone there as well. Now, next we've got for you, and sorry, the cushions are all on the floor, but I will pick these up. So we have got for you the lovely pillows, and these are just, again, such a good idea. I won't open this up and make a mess, because you get the concept. All printed on that wadding, and these are the lovely designs in the most gorgeous fabrics. I mean, have a look at these. So with this one, are you getting 3 different designs?
Yes, you get 3 pillow designs in there.
Wow.
So you can do them, the same, and in the same fabric. So you've got a little set of 3, which is what we did here. Sarah Jane made these ones in the new Liberty, the new Carnaby Street.
Yeah, we had this on the other day,
I spotted some in the prize draw as well. I was like, oh, they've got the new Liberty in the prize draw.
Someone's going to win some of the Liberty. Someone's going to win. Oh my gosh, I love this. That fabric, in the sense there, it was my favourite. That is absolutely fabulous.
It reminds me of like Sergeant Pepper, Yellow Submarine.
Yeah.
It's just got this amazing... I love these fabrics. It's been my favourite range of the Liberties so far.
I mean, look at that. And don't they just look... I adore it, because you can get some beautiful fabric. And if you were brand new to doing anything like this, there's no way you'd buy a really nice fabric because you'd be nervous of making a mistake. Because it's there and it's easy and you can do it, you'd be like, I'm getting a nice fabric. I'm going to get a really beautiful fabric. And you'd want to. I mean, that looks fabulous.
I like the fact with the pillows as well, you've got quite large sections on it as well. So if you want to really showcase the fabric, you can. But if you're more experienced, there's no reason why you can't piece those rectangles before you put them on. You maybe do some flying geese or something, or some half square triangles, and put it all together and then attach it, so you can make them your own as well. Once you've got the concept and got the idea, you can play around with it.
I love that, because obviously you can make it your own. Of course, and it just gives you so many options. Now, £19.99 for that one, really good price. You've got all 3. Obviously, the back of the cushion is going to be plain. It's the front that you're decorating. 000729 is your item number. Now, next, the lovely little bibs, and these are well cute. So with the bibs, so you've got 3 in here as well, haven't we?
Yeah, you get a set of 3 bibs and a really comprehensive pattern instruction sheet in there as well.
Wonderful, and I'm going to show you them because they do look super cute. I mean, this is the kind of thing, again, once you've got the idea, once you've got the concept, you'll be able to make these again and again and again, but they just make really good gifts, don't they?
Really good. Yeah, I mean, for that pack, you could split that up and make 3 bibs. That's 3 different presents for somebody, with different people. And they look so different depending on what fabrics you use as well. You know,
they really do.
Done a couple of Christmas ones there as well.
Oh, they're
ready
so
for babies
cute.
for its Christmas, maybe.
You've been so busy. There's so many lovely bibs. Oh, look at this Christmas one. That is so sweet. Look, hold on a minute. I'm not showing that very well now, am I?
You can also, choose what fastening you use as well. You could add a little bit of Velcro or a cam snap, or just a little popper or something, entirely up to you. Or practice your buttonholes and do a button and buttonhole. You can choose what fastening you do on them.
I really like that. That is so cute and different, and yet a really easy, nice, easy project.
Yeah.
Only £12.99. That is 224940, your item number. Now, we've also got for you, and this again is a very good idea, the wine holder. So you've got a really nice, thick wad in there. And with this one, you can make your 3 different designs, and these are super popular. You did say last time these were popular.
Yeah, they sold out really quickly. I also discovered as well, you know, used ice packs for cool bags. They used to be like quite big and square.
Yeah.
My daughter-in-law with my new grandson, she's got them for the baby bottles, and they're like they're long and thin, like cylindrical ones. So you could free some of those, slide them down the side, and they'd keep your bottle of wine for a picnic or something.
That's such a nice idea.
Yeah, because you couldn't get obviously a normal ice pack in there, but these long, thin ones, I was like, they'd be brilliant for the wine totes.
You've already got your picnic sorted.
totally.
And look at the designs. I mean, they do look so beautiful. Yeah, really like them. Again, they are fantastic gifts, aren't they?
Yeah, you know, if you are just giving, you know, a nice bottle of wine or something for a birthday or Christmas present or something, how nice to be able to make something that they can then use, you know, later on as well.
Absolutely. I really like those. What a fabulous idea, and beautiful patterns. They're super busy, are these ones. £14.99 is your price, but already 40% of the stock has gone. 411602 is your item number. Now, if you do want anything else, please have a look at the website. We've got the circular ruler, and this is really interesting. See, I know we haven't worked together for ages, but I'm sure you had the circular ruler on.
Yeah, I think we did when we did the Jean Taylor One Day Special. We had it on.
Yeah.
And it's really good for using with old jeans. You can cut up denim and stuff, and brilliant for it's designed to use with a charm pack as well. So
Amazing.
It works really, really well with 5-inch squares.
And they do. I mean, it makes an incredible pattern. Only £17.99, 259961, your item number. We've also got the 12x12 ruler, and again, really, really practical. So with something like this, because has this one got the lines inside it? Is that how that works?
Yeah, it's a slotted ruler that you can put your rotary cutter in and just go straight up the slots and cut all sorts of different sizes, which again means that, you know, if you've got slight wrist problems or anything, you're not putting as much pressure on the rotary cutter or leaning on the ruler as much, and you get really accurate cutting.
I really like that. That's such a good idea.
It's fab.
Only £39.99, and that's a good piece of kit. 558284, your item number. We've got plenty of the other goodies on the website. We've got another jelly roll, actually. Shall I show the other jelly roll? Because this is pretty, isn't it? Are we okay
really
opening
cute.
this one as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is beautiful. Now, this one looks like a big one.
It is. That is a full-size jelly roll. So you've got 42 2.5-inch strips in that one.
I don't even know where to start. It's like there isn't a beginning. It's all, wow, look at these. Now, I'll start from at the top, shall I? So, I love these. Look at these fabrics.
They've got this really sort of 50s, 60s vintage vibe to them.
Yeah.
It's called Winky Pop, and I
oh
love
my
it.
gosh, what a good name.
I love it.
Winky Pop. That is amazing. Oh my gosh, I might call my dog that. I mean, it would really confuse her if I changed the name now, but Winky Pop is amazing. These are well cool.
Yeah.
They've got a real retro vibe to them, haven't they?
They have.
Yeah, and I'm not showing you every single one of them just for time, but they are, look at that. That is absolutely superb. And again, the quality, I mean, it feels beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to show you, let me just show you the finished sample, because you're actually getting, so you get a pattern with that as well?
Yes, you get one of our patterns with the jelly roll as well for a half-roll cabin quilt.
Amazing.
Which is brilliant. Because it's a jelly roll and a pre-cut, one of our lovely customers, Jen, made this up for us. And she did the Venice placemats, which are a June Taylor product.
Oh, wow.
In the Winky Pop, so that you could really see them.
That looks so good.
Yeah.
And yeah, if you can say, just keep saying Winky Pops, because it just makes me giggle. They are gorgeous. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Really, really pretty. Now, if you do want this jelly roll, it's only £35.99. And I really like these because every one of them, it's using the fabric, but they all look different. So it's the same jelly roll.
Yeah.
They all work together. So if these are on your table, they'd all work together. That would look so good on your table.
Yeah.
wouldn't it? Oh,
the Venice placemats, I think we've got those on the website actually, and the table runner, they've got a little pocket on them on the side for you to put your cutlery in.
Oh, yes,
so
I
imagine that in
remember.
the garden.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, out, well, hopefully the weather stays nice over the summer.
Yeah.
And out on the garden, and you can keep your cutlery safe in your napkin,
Yes.
so it doesn't blow away. But just a real splash of colour.
Yeah, I think that looks absolutely fabulous. Love that. If you do want that wonderful jelly roll, only $35.99 with, of course, a pattern in there as well for the half log cabin. That is 191712, your item number. Now, over to you. What are we doing first of all?
I thought I'd take you through one of exactly how Quilt As You Go works. So we're going to be using one of the quilt blocks, but this works for any of the June Taylor products. It's exactly the same technique, whether you're doing this or the bibs or the stockings, it's all the same. On the wadding, it's all pre-printed, so you can see hopefully that you've got numbers on there. You also get a really, really comprehensive pattern sheet, which tells you exactly what size each piece has got to be. So it says here, piece number 1, you're going to cut one 3.5-inch square, which is that one there.
Amazing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tells you exactly what to cut. So you're going to do all your cutting first. You're then going to use your basting spray and spray your backing fabric on. Okay, so you're going to just spray the back of the wadding and smooth out your backing fabric.
Okay, we've got that on the show, I think.
Yeah,
haven't we?
yeah. The basting spray and the starch savvy, they're like essentials to me. I use them all the time.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Now I've already pre-cut some pieces, but what I thought I'd do is show you how to use the colour fast sheets, which is we've also got on the show, which are again a June Taylor product, not project. And you put these through your printer, so it means you can print your own pictures and everything directly onto fabric and then add them onto your quilt. So
you can put all these dogs on.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm doing my oldest son and daughter-in-law got married 3 weeks ago now.
Oh, wow.
So yeah,
Congratulations.
so I thought I'd do them this. I'm going to do this as just as a cushion front. So rather than do a whole quilt, you could actually get 6 cushions out of one of these packs.
That's fabulous.
So I've printed different sizes. You can fill up the sheet. So on a Word document or something, just lay it all out, and then I'm going to cut a 3.5-inch square out of this one here.
Wonderful.
So I'm going to line them up like that.
It's good stuff then, so it just works. So, just your colour inkjet printer.
Yeah, you
That's
just put it through your
amazing.
printer exactly like you would any piece of card.
Yeah.
And then we're going to pull the backing off, and it's fabric,
Oh,
and you
wow.
can then use that in any projects at all.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay,
You've got 3 sheets there. It is
Yeah.
white as well, so it'll be nice and bright and wonderful. If you do want to get hold of those, that is 614-738, £14.99 your price. For those 3, really good idea of those. And especially when you can personalise all your different projects, that's well cool.
So you're just going to pull the backing fabric off, the backing paper off, like that. And that's now printed fabric.
Hooray!
Okay, and so you can do any pictures at all. You know, like you're saying, it could be your dogs and
All
your
the
cats
dogs.
and everything. So
Yeah.
I'm going to pop that one right in the centre. Now,
Love
if I wanted that to be a bigger picture, which is what I did on the other piece, you could then just measure that there
Of course.
and print that out bigger.
Yeah.
You don't have to necessarily stick to all the little lines.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to add that one on first. And then it tells me on my pattern that numbers 2 and 3, I want 2 rectangles, which are 2 inches by 3 inches.
Okay.
So there's number 2 there, so I'm going to put them right sides together. Now the blue lines are placement lines. They're not sewing lines. So I'm going to line up my fabric on the blue line.
Okay, yeah.
And then we're going to just pin that down into place.
Of course,
like
because
that.
if it were your sewing line, it'd throw it all out.
Absolutely,
if you
yeah.
think
And
that.
they've worked out all the seam allowances for you as well,
Right.
so you don't have to worry about any seam allowances or anything. That's all been done.
Amazing.
It's all been done. So all I'm going to do now is just stitch down a 1/4 inch along that edge.
Excellent. So it's always a 1/4 of an
Always a
inch seam
1/4 of an
allowance.
inch, yeah. One little trick is trick. I can't get my words out. I'm tired from festival, you see. Can't get my words out at all. Like we did with the decorative stitching, if you bring your bobbin thread up to the top, you don't make a mess of the back, because this is technically the back of your quilt. So bring that
of
bobbin up,
course.
bobbin thread up, and then off we go. So I'm just going to stitch down like that.
Yeah, because you see in the back at the same time, obviously.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now this is going to be a cushion, so it doesn't matter too much because it's going to be inside. But if this was going to be a quilt, you would want that nice and neat.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've stitched down 1/4 inch, and we're going to press that one out. And I would just finger press this. You don't want to. You don't want to put an iron too much on the wadding because you know too much pressing can flatten it.
Right.
Okay. So that's going to go out like that. I'm going to just put a pin in there, and then I can put number 3 on. So I'm going to put on number 3 like this. Again, stitch down 1/4 inch.
Yeah. And again, it's that line.
Yeah. We're just using that blue placement line. Just to line all that fabric up. You can pin if you want. I tend to get a little bit cocky at this point and not bother. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. You don't need to pin.
I suppose you've done a few.
I've done quite a few, yeah.
You've had a tiny bit of experience.
I think we timed it the once. I think we did one of the express quilts, which are like a giant version of the block, the Jean Taylor ones, which I think we've got on the website as well. I think we did one in 2.5 hours, start to finish. We chose the fabric, cut it, sewed the whole thing, and put the bind on in 2.5 hours.
And that's a full quilt?
That was a full quilt, yeah. Yeah, not one this size. It was a proper size one.
And
yeah.
I bet it looks amazing.
It was brilliant because it was just basically a giant block, but huge.
It'd take me that time just to choose a fabric. I am so indecisive, it's ridiculous. I'd be like, oh yeah, but that's nice.
Oh, wish I had that one there instead. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Choice and
so that's number 3 going on.
Wonderful.
You can see just how quickly this is coming together. It's really, really fast.
Yeah.
And down there like that.
All of these have gone individually, actually.
Oh, wow.
So if you do want them now, the only way of getting them is that big bundle. So make sure you check your baskets out. 70% of the stock has gone. It is once it's gone, and it is flying. 192934. If you also want the basting spray, we have got that in stock for you, which is obviously what you see used again and again, to be honest. It's one of those essentials. So if you do want to pop that in your basket for $12.99, it's 319953. And of course today is the last day for people to be entered into that prize draw. It's very exciting. Every time I look over there, it's like, oh, that's such a good. That is such a good prize.
I want to enter. There's some amazing stuff there.
Isn't there? Isn't there? We were saying this. I mean, that it's just. There's no tapping.
There's nothing in there that I wouldn't go, oh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, that's useful.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. There's useful stuff in. Anyway.
So all we've done is done that first, and that's literally number 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Really, really quick, really simple. I've put those first ones down. The next one, you're going to cut some squares, and then you just cut them in half diagonally, and they go on exactly the same way. So I'm going to start with number 7 here. Perfect. And a little trick with the triangles is you want about the same amount poking out either side. Okay? So don't sort of line up with one edge like that and have lots down the other side, because when you sew it out, it's not going to hit that blue line. So try and sort of make sure that you've got equalish amounts either side.
And it's making sure that point is even, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
That makes sense.
We're going to stitch that one down, and you just keep building it up like that. Perfect. And you do each block exactly the same way, or whether it's the bibs. The bibs are exactly the same. The wine totes, they all go exactly the same way.
Yeah. And just need to tell everyone it's gone.
Wow.
Please make sure it's technical sellout, so it means that there's still people with this in the basket. If it is in your basket, please... it's this one, sorry. Oh, that's a big one sold out as well. Awkward turtle. Okay. So the bundle has sold out. Gutted. 192934 is your item number, but it's gone. It is a technical, so please check your baskets out. If it's in your basket, please check your baskets out. The other technical sellout is the Colour Fast, which again, if it's in your basket, please check your baskets out now. After 10 minutes, we do refresh those baskets. So if it's sat in there, if anything's sat in there, we do offer them back out to sale. So if you do want something, make sure that you do check out. Gosh, that's already 3 sellouts and more, which is a bit and it does mean I think we're going to have to stop you.
Stop the demo.
But so with that, then you're just building up,
and you're literally just building up, but it is exactly the same for any of the other products, whether it's like we're saying the bibs or whatever, and you would just build this up and keep going.
Is there any way we could see some of the bibs? Have you got that one ready to go?
Haven't got the bibs. I've got the wine totes ready to go. I could do that one. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Shall I give a quick refresh while you
give
get
me
ready?
2 seconds and we'll have a little look at
Fabulous. Obviously, check the website out. That will show you everything that we've got available, because we've already had quite a few sellouts there. We will remind you of some of the goodies. So, sorry, I didn't. So, first of all, we have got the beautiful Quilter Go stockings. So, it's the same kind of concept. So, you have got it all printed on there, which is gorgeous. And the wadding is beautiful. But, of course, sorry, I won't fold that back up. Rubbish at that. But you have got those lovely patterns. So you've got your 2 different patterns on there. They look really effective. And it's Ace being able to do a Christmas one. I mean, can you imagine? You could put your beautiful gold binding on. You might be putting bells on. You know, you might be putting photographs on these, which would look quite fabulous. You know, of who's the stocking belongs to. You could put a little photograph on. My dogs. 2 stockings and a doggy one each. £22.98 is your price. 845528 is your item number. Now, next we have got for you, you're getting all 3 pillows on this one. You're obviously getting the pattern for the front, and they do look really, really effective. I mean, look at that, because that is just such a nice big piece of fabric. So it's really displaying your fabric to the maximum. And yeah, they just look really beautiful, don't they? But you can change them. You know, you can make it yours. There's so many different ways that you can tweak these. And of course, if you're brand new, it's such a beautiful, beautiful project to get your teeth into, because they always look sensational. Only £19.99, which is amazing. 000729 is your item number. Now, next, the cute little bibs. So, with the bibs, I mean, these are just really sweet. We're approaching half the stock here, £12.99, and you do get 3 different designs. Once it's gone, it's gone. I mean, I do love them in the Christmas fabric, but this is it. I mean, look at the little bits of fabric as well. This is, you know, again, it could be just your scraps that you're using. You can easily change this as well, because these little pieces, so it could be like this, or of course it could be the big square. So literally you can change this, you know, you can personalise it, but you maximise it depending on your fabrics as well, don't you? How cute are they? Now, if you would like your beautiful bibs, half of the stock has gone. Again, super easy. £12.99 is your price there. And then last but not least, we have got the beautiful wine. Now, these are really busy. The wine totes. So, we were going to get our lovely Sarah to demo these. However, they're approaching limited stock. And we kind of figured, yeah, it's just not worth it. Because any minute now, these are going to sell out. They're going. Just after Festival of Quilts.
Yay!
Well, thanks. They're limited. I mean, these are lovely. These are, once it's gone, it's gone. There's such a good idea. There's such a good gift. And obviously, it allows you to use your beautiful fabrics. It allows you to dress up the bottle so it looks absolutely gorgeous. But it's something that they're not going to stick in the bin. It's not going to be like your paper or one of those paper bags. That is going to get reused again and again and again. A really thoughtful gift is that one. And it's the ideas, it's the inspiration. But, is that it? Is it gone? It's gone. 411602. If that is in your basket, check those baskets out. But it has sold out. Well, we've had so many sellouts. Gosh. Now, again, please have a look at that website. Remember that other jelly roll, that super cool jelly roll with those funky patterns. Don't forget that, because that is absolutely gorgeous. The details are here, actually, because it does look stunning. Oh, I love that one. It is well ace. In fact, that's a different one. That's not the one, is it?
No, that's no that one.
No, that one.
Oh, that one.
No, that one.
That one.
No, that one.
No, that one.
No, because that's just a different. That's the same variations of this. No, the one that you're after is the pattern, and the pattern has got the half log cabin pattern.
I think we do have some of those boutique ones left. If anybody likes the one that's shown on screen. We do actually have some of those on the website.
Okay, so they are on the website, but this actual jelly roll, what's it called again, this
Winky
one?
Pop.
The Winky Pop,
It was part of the pick and mix that we did, which is, I think, why you're getting all those pictures up. We did a pick and mix, but it's just that one that's left.
Okay, so that is the only Winky Pop. The Winky Pop is the only one that's left out of those pick and mixes. So these have gone, haven't they? So, right, I shouldn't be behind this. Over to you, Sarah.
Hi. Right, we thought we'll have a little look at the Charming Circle ruler. This is brilliant for using up if you want to recycle things and upcycle things. Again, one of our lovely customers, Jen, she did the most amazing denim quilt with this, and it's just a brilliant way of cutting up old jeans and really using those using that material into a new thing. It doesn't only have to be done with denim though. I've got this lovely printed denim that I'm going to do it with today for you, but you can do this with any cottons and it works just as well. Okay. It also works brilliantly. It's designed to work with charm packs. Okay, so if you've got a charm pack from the previous show we did, this works brilliantly because you can see, hopefully you can see, now it's quite difficult to show you the ruler, but that will actually work. That's designed to work with a charm pack. Okay, so you can wad it. You don't have to if you don't want to, but you can do. First thing we're going to do is we're going to cut out, use the ruler to cut out some squares, circles even. It's a circular ruler. Now, because it's acrylic, obviously you can use this to fussy cut, or sort of like if you've got maybe sort of a printed cotton that's got a really big pattern, you can again use it to fussy cut. I've got this folded over 4 times, so I'm going to cut 4 circles in one go. Okay, and turning mat is quite good with this as well because you don't have to keep moving the fabric. I'm going to go for it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Hey.
It's had a lot of use over festival, my rotary cutter. I think it probably needed a new blade. There we go. So we're going to just go round like this. Put a new blade in because I'm making a hash of this now. There we go. Nearly there.
It's just because it's been very busy.
It's been very well used over the last few days. Again, if you had a turning mat, you can then just turn that. But I'm just going to
they're so easy, aren't they?
It makes life so much easier, really does. But just turn my fabric round. There we go. And cut through. Oh, that was better the second time.
That's better.
There we go. Okay, so we've now got 4 circles of denim. Okay, and you can imagine you'd be able, that's sort of the width of a jean, so you'd be able to get that out of jeans, well, unless they're like teeny skinny jeans maybe, but you get them out of my jeans, that's for sure.
I know this, you get a decent size.
So what we want to do now is line the ruler back up on the wrong side of the fabric.
Okay.
And I just need to grab I'm going to use my chalk pencil again, and we're just going to mark through, no we're not because I need to sharpen that, so we're going to try and do this with a pen. We're going to mark through on those lines in the ruler.
Okay.
Like this. There we go. Let's mark out, and these are just some little guidelines for where we're going to sew, but also where you're going to put your wadding and your charm square. Okay? Like that. I'm going to pop these right sides together, like this, and line them back up, like that. And we're going to stitch down, I'll pin them together as well. Okay. We're going to stitch down along that line we've just drawn, which I know is quite difficult for you guys to see because it's green. I can see it, but I'm just going to draw down a stitch down that line that I just drew through. Okay.
Perfect.
So we're going to take this over to the machine and down that line there. Just make sure that you lock stitch or back stitch at the beginning.
Yeah.
And then down we go. Like that.
Easy.
Really nice and easy this is.
It's nice and quick, isn't it?
It is. It is. There we go. And then we're just going to just finger press that out like that. Okay. Amazing. You can, because I've used a Friction pen, I don't want to iron it at the moment. Okay. I'm then going to do exactly the same with this next pair here. Okay. So this would be really quick little coasters actually, or placemats if you didn't want to have to make a whole quilt. 4 of these together will end up really nice coaster size.
I really like things like that because, yeah, you can use it for so many different things.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
While you're just drawing that out, I'm just going to say those wonderful pillows, they are super, super busy. In fact, 80% of the stock has gone. That's a bib. 80% of stock has gone. Once it's gone, it's gone. If you do want to get hold of these for only $19.99, you do need to check your basket out. 000729 is your item number. £19.99 is your price there. 000729 is your item number. Please do not miss out on those because obviously, well, it's all really, really busy. Okay, back to you, my love.
There we go. So what I've got now
is... Sorry, the babe. Did you want me to... Well, go on, sorry.
Do the babe. So what you've got now is you've got 2 pairs of circles with this like little petal shape in the centre, like that. And this is where your charm squares come in. Now, you could cut these out of your scraps, you know, cut these out of other clothing. If you've got favourite, you know, shirts or baby clothing or something like that, you could do this. You could use the colour fast sheets that we were showing you earlier. You could print onto those and use these. But these are going to sit in like that, within those lines that you drew out. Okay, so we're going to pop that one like that. Pop a pin in there to hold that together. We'll put another one this side.
Just going to have to interrupt you because it would seem... I'm just going to interrupt Sarah for 1 second. I'm going to tell you about some bibs for a second because these are very busy too. Unfortunately, if you do want to go for these, everything is ridiculously busy. If you do want to go for these, 3/4 of the stock has gone. 224940 is your item number. Really busy there as well. It is super, super busy. So I do need you to check your baskets out. If anything is sitting in your basket, please make sure you check it out. So the ruler, is that limited? Okay. So the circle ruler now, limited stock. So if you do want to get hold of this, that means 10% remaining, well, less than. 259961 is your item number.
We're going to have to like learn to tap dance or something for the last 15 minutes.
15 minutes, yeah. It's okay, we've got stuff left.
Okay, we'll go for it.
We've got that big square thing, it's ruler.
Oh, I'll do a quick demo on that in a moment if we can. So you're going to add your charm squares on like this, and then you're going to put this back to back. So we're going to flip that together like that, and you want to line up that centrepiece. Now, if you were making a quilt, you would make a big long row of these. You would add another one on, you know, you would do rows like this. Okay, you'd make a big long row, make it as wide as you wanted to, and then obviously join your rows. But we're just going to do, obviously for time element, we're just going to do these little 4. So we're going to put these...
You say you're going to do this, and you're not, because I'm going to have to interrupt you again because it's gone. And I'm so sorry, because if we had the fabric, we'd be all right, we could carry on, but legally we're not allowed to carry on because we can't show it on the screen. So it's legal. If people are screaming at us going, yeah, but I really need to see what's happening, I am so sorry. Because we've nothing to show on the screen, we legally can't carry on because we'll get done. But yeah, basically.
Well, the wonderful thing about June Taylor is that she does, I mean, we've got lots of our own YouTube videos.
Yes.
But for every single project, she has a YouTube video,
amazing,
which shows you exactly how to do it. So if you know we haven't been able to do the demo, you know, to completion for you, get onto YouTube, and June Taylor does the most amazing demos. Jill,
I love that support. I think it's amazing, actually. Yeah, that's another one. Wow. Okay, I'll stick that under there as well. Under here is just lots of things that have sold out, essentially. Okay, shall we tell you about this one?
I told you.
Okay, so the big shape cut. Now, again, you can see we have got the plastic still on this, so obviously, it'll get close.
If you want me to demo with.
Oh, do you want to demo? Yes. Shall we? Shall pass
it
over?
Yeah.
Go on then. Because
I'll make some space.
Yeah, make some space. I'll take the plastic off. In fact, I'll give it you, and then I'll pop down counter and we'll come back to you. So if you do want to get hold of this one, $39.99. Now you have got your flexes, so you've got your 2 flexes there of £20. That is 558284, your item number. However, this has been flying as well. 40% of the stock has gone. I'll move off because we're going to see this in action in a few moments' time. 558284. So I'll subtly do that. Well, I just go down and show you this. Subtle.
so smooth. So we have got your basting spray. So £12.99 is your price, and you'll see this being used again and again and again. So it's with this one, Sarah, with the basting spray. So this one, it gives you that a low tax stick, does it?
It does, yeah. It's and it's completely washable as well. So
Yeah.
after you've sprayed it, the first time you wash your product, all that glue will disappear.
Yeah,
But it will
that's
obviously
good.
hold. It's that holds your your fabric in place.
Yeah, yeah.
I use it for lots of things. I use it for when I'm not just for quilting and stuff.
Yeah.
When I'm putting zips and all in, I'll put a little spray and it just holds the zip on the fabric while I'm sewing it. So
Perfect.
yeah, it's
So
brilliant.
really handy.
Really good stuff.
£12.99 for that one. 319953, your item number. We've also got starch savvy. So with your starch. So again with this one, so it's going to stiffen your fabric. I guess you use this quite a lot as well.
Yeah, all the time. Yeah, and the more that you put in, more times you spray, the more goes into the fabric, and it will become stiffer. So if you've got some really flimsy fabric, like a chiffon, or maybe not chiffon, but your viscose, it's got a real light weight, or a Tana lawn, but you're trying to attach it to something that's heavier weight, you can spray iron, and it'll put that stiffness back into, size back into the fabric.
Amazing.
Makes it much easier to work with, and you get much more accurate cutting as well because nothing's moving around.
Of course, that makes sense. If you do want to get hold of the starch, £12.99, that is 673488, your item number for that one. Shall we go back? Yeah, are you okay? Ready? Let's go.
Absolutely. We'll talk you through the shape cut. So the shape cut's actually 25 years old. This rule has been around.
Really?
Yeah, this rule has been around for a very long time now. Well, mind you, it makes me sound incredibly old when I say it's been around 25 years. It's not that old. It's a spring chicken.
It's nearly new.
Yeah. But it was one of June Taylor's very first projects when they sort of got into ruler making and stuff. I genuinely use mine all the time. If I'm cutting, if I can't find a jelly roll in the colours that I want, I will cut my own jelly rolls from this because it's so quick.
Yeah.
You can also, because of how you cut with it as well, you can cut up to 8 thicknesses of fabric.
Wow.
If you've got, I would say, if you've got slight sort of wrist issues or anything, and because you've got to give it a little bit of oomph with 8, but it will actually cut up to 8.
Cool.
So I don't know if you can see this. Hopefully you can see you've got numbers all the way down here like this, and that's your inch markings, and then in between the teardrops, those are your half-inch markings all the way down, and so you can cut up to 12 by 12.
Cool. Sorry, I was looking for a white card.
Yeah, no, hang on, I've got a piece. No, that's not white either. So I've just folded it. I've got a scrap of fabric from underneath. Folded this in half like that, and then in half again. So you've got 4 thickness there.
Okay.
And what we're going to do is we're going to this 0 line here. I'm going to lie that along the fold of the fabric like that, so that we know that these are running. Perpendicular, is that the right word?
It sounds amazing.
That sounds about the right word, doesn't it?
I think that sounds about right.
First thing we're going to do is we're going to pop my rotary cutter into the little teardrop shape, and it means it's really nice and easy to get the ruler in, the rotary cutter in, because of you're not trying to get it into that slot.
Wonderful.
Just going to gently brace there, and I'm going to cut up that 0 line. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to say that my pattern says I want honey bun size rolls, which are 1.5 inches. So I'm going to count over my 1. I don't know if you can see that there. There's my 1, and there's my 1.5. Ah, lovely, thank you. I do that there so you can see the numbers. So I'm just going to count under my teardrops. So I want 1.5 inch strips.
Super.
So I'm going to go into there,
Amazing.
1.5. 1.5 and 1.5 is 3. So I'm going to cut up my 3 inch.
Even I can do that one.
And then, I mean, if you're not good at the maths, you can just count them up 1.5 again, so it's 4.5, and then up again, then to 4.5, so half would be 5, and then 6, like that. Okay, I won't cut any more at the moment on those ones. And then when I move this out of the way a second, you can see, so I've got really lovely, accurate strips, cut perfectly.
That has cut perfectly.
If your pattern then says you need 1.5 inch squares, say, or if you'd have done 2.5s because you're going to cut a mini charm pack sort of thing, so you'd cut 2.5 and then cut them the other way, just turn the strips the other way, like that. Pop this back on, and again, line up that bottom line right along the edge of the strips. And just get that into place like that. We're going to cut up that 0 line again to make it nice and straight, and then do exactly the same. 1.5, 3, 4.5, etc. There we go, and all those hundreds and hundreds of little squares.
Amazing.
Okay.
That is super quick.
Really, really is. It really is. And they are all exactly the same. They're so accurate.
Yeah.
You know, where if sometimes, I mean, I use this little ruler all the time. I do. But I'm quite experienced, so therefore I know how to, you know, but then I still do it. You know, sometimes I'll be getting a bit lazy and you cut up and it goes off at an angle. You know, or it moves slightly, you know, so you end up having to re-straighten your fabric and you end up wasting fabric. But with the shape cut, you really don't. It's absolutely fantastic.
What a really good tool. If you do want your shape cut, that is really, really busy. Only 2 payments, £20. That's 558284, your item number, and half of the stock has gone there. Do not miss out on that one. So many incredible products from June Taylor. If there is anything you want, please, please, please check those baskets out. Where was I? Was I at the cushions, at the pillows? Was I there? Where were I? Now, how are the pillows doing? Are they hanging on in? They're hanging on in, but they're approaching limited. Right, so if you do want these, I mean, they do look absolutely gorgeous. Again, it's easy. It's that kind of design that's been designed to be achievable. So if you do want to get hold of these, it's there, it's printed on the wadding, so you are literally limited stock. You're literally going to miss out on these if you don't check your baskets out. Only £19.99, and you are getting 3 of those. Once it's gone, it's gone. 000729. And yay, look at that, of course, because I forgot to show you these, because they were the ones in the different materials. Don't they look pretty? Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And it's so interesting, because every time, if I just bring that one, I mean, every time you see it, but in a different material, I'm not going to move it because I don't want to make a mess of everything, because it looks right pretty up there. But doesn't it look different? Oh, I love that. That is absolutely exquisite. OK, please check those out because they're super busy too. OK, our lovely little bibs. Now, if you do want the bibs, you are getting 3 different designs. Again, they look different every time you use different fabrics. You know, it really does create a different look. 3 different designs, 80% of the stock has gone. 224940, your item number. Now, those lovely Christmas stockings, I mean, they do look absolutely adorable. They make such good gifts. And it's the kind of thing, when you give these as gifts, they dig them out year after year after year. And this is absolutely the kind of thing you're going to make your own. I mean, you can add different trim on it. You know, you can add, oh, fantastic. If you're hand stitching, maybe doing some beautiful hand stitching, you know, in metallic thread, you can really get carried away. I think Christmas fabrics, especially the ones that you can, you know, you can get super carried away. You'll look for some lovely, like, tinsely trimmer, you know, something quite, you know, a little bit out there, because you can. It's Christmas.
Bead it and sequin them. You could do some hand embroidery into them. You know, put someone's name or something on them as well.
Yeah.
You know, really, really play around with them.
Yeah, bells. You just leave
jingle bells. Yeah, you put some jingle bells on them.
Love bells on the Christmas stocking. £28.98, and no, it isn't. I lied. £22.98 is your price. 845528 is your item number for both of those. Absolutely stunning. You've then. No, we haven't. You haven't got them. The stockings you can get individually. You have got your options there. So £12.99. So as you go stocking, only £12.99. That's 624813 is your item number. Yeah, let's get back. Have a look at website for everything else. Back to you.
Okie doke. All of the projects need binding, so I thought I'd, as I've run out of demos, we'd do a little binding demo. Again, these are really, really good for, I'd like a double fold binding. So I thought I'd show you a little mitered corner and how I join them as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to start halfway down. So this is one of the June Taylor blocks. It's all completed. I was going to show you how to join them, but it's gone. So we're going to do binding instead, because this would be exactly how you would bind one of the pillows. You'd pop your envelope back on and then add a binding on. You do the same binding for the stockings around the top of the stockings. You'd also do the same for the bibs as well. They all need the same binding. So we're going to start halfway down one side. Now, I don't tend to pin my binding. The only time I do a pin is right at the beginning, just to hold that first little bit in place. Okay.
I'm just going to say pillow's gone. Pillow sold out.
Okay.
This binding you can do on the stockings.
You can do it on stockings.
On the bibs. You can do it on everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank
Absolutely.
goodness for binding.
Got something to
multiple
demo.
uses.
Got something to demo. So what we're going to do is we're going to start about halfway down one side, and I'm going to use a 1/4 inch seam allowance. This is a 2.5 inch binding. I know this is the wrong colour for this, but it's a jelly roll I had from earlier. So jelly roll strip from the Stitch Pink jelly rolls, and the silver linings we had in the first show.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Did they sell out as well?
They didn't, actually. There might be some of those left on the website.
Have a look. Something from the other show that actually didn't sell out as well.
The fat quarter bundles did, but the junior jelly rolls didn't. So
Hooray! Check the website for the earlier show. What time were you on?
11 o'clock.
11.
Yeah.
Amazing. So yeah, check that one out, because there might be things left on that show as well.
So we're going to come down like that, and what we're going to do is going to stop about 1/4 inch away from the edge. Okay. So you could mark that if you wanted to. If you really want to get it accurate, mark it before you start sewing. I've done this a lot, so I kind of know where it is on the foot of my sewing machine. I've stopped with my needle down, and I've lifted the foot so that I can now pivot the quilt block and then sew off the edge at a 45-degree angle. Okay, so hopefully, because I've got white thread in here, you'll be able to see that.
Perfect.
So I've stitched down to this first corner, 1/4 inch all the way along.
Yeah.
I've stopped 1/4 inch away.
Yeah.
And then stitched off the corner.
Yeah.
And then we're going to fold it to get this really lovely mitered corner. And by doing that little piece of stitch in there, you've got something to fold against. The fabric's not going to move too much. If you try and do it just by stopping here, I found the corner isn't as neat. So if you just do that extra little bit, it does help. So we're going to boomerang it. So we're going to throw it away.
Yeah.
And then it comes back.
Amazing.
Okay. So you're literally going to throw it away so that it folds back up along that 45-degree line. And you can see here, this is nice and square here.
Yeah.
And then it's going to come back at you.
45 seconds.
There we go. Oh, there we go. I'm just going to pin that one down, and then we start again. So we'd start here, 1/4 inch all the way down until you get to the next corner, and you repeat that process. You repeat that, stopping a 1/4 inch away, which I don't know if we're going to get to, but we'll give it a quick go. There we go, all the way down.
Goes.
Yeah, very fast sewing.
20 seconds left. I'll just please check your baskets out. It's been an exceptionally busy hour. If there's something you want now, please make sure it's getting delivered to your door, but also make sure you're tuning in at 4 o'clock when we announce that winner. We might as well say it because we're right.
Yeah, didn't quite
Thank
get
you.
there. That's okay.
Bye-bye.
Lovely.
That's so funny. We ran out of time. It was so busy though. Next coming up, we have got the wonderful Funky Fossil Designs. We've then got Fabric Freedom, which is one day special, and then Samantha K. Crafts. Stay tuned.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Tuesday the 27th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 3rd of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in to all of your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. This year we will be bringing back the amazing Quilting Mega Prize Draw. Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event, and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 3rd of August. Good luck!
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Well, hello there and welcome back. We've got a fabulous hour to share with you. Some brand new items, some things you are going to love. And also got fabulous Sarah with me as well. How you doing?
Hi, Hayley. I'm very well, thank you. Lovely to be here and see you
I have to say, well, I love working with you because you're so creative. You come up with so many fabulous ideas. Something a little bit different, but something that doesn't look out of place. Not too quirky, but with a kind of nod to a sense of humour.
Yeah, exactly that. I think I like to bring a sense of fun to what I'm doing and, yeah, things that have a bit of a modern twist to them, a bit of a distinctive style.
Definitely, and you can spot it a mile off as well. So this hour we've got loads for you to look at. If you do want to jump ahead and have a look, you can do. Can I suggest you do consider getting hold of the blending brushes because they are back in stock and they are always incredibly popular. You'll see Sarah working with these throughout, so if you do want to get hold of these, you can get them. I'm going to pop the details up on your screen. It's just £12.99, you're getting all of these, and of course they've got that super smooth finish when it comes to actually blending your inks. Perfect to go through some of the brand new stencils that we're going to be sharing with you. So let me tempt you with those because we're kicking things off with kind of Christmas feel, but a different style. And I have to say, I love the gnomes. Now, these gnomes, they've got a certain look about them. They're kind of like taller gnomes, but yeah, I don't know what it is. Is it that Scandi style? I don't know.
I mean, Donna is the designer for these, and lots of people will know her style. And this is a little bit different again for her. But yeah, I think you're right. There's just slight Scandi twist to them, to all the illustrations in that set actually. And they've all got a little bit of doodle detail in there, but equally they're quite nice open illustrations as well for colouring and paper piecing or whatever.
And the thing is, a gnome isn't just for Christmas, is it? It's all year round. And with regards to these, you've got nice open areas. So it's not like they'd be speckled in things like snowflakes that make them just for that particular season.
No, I mean, you say gnomes have broken out, haven't they? They're in all aspects of our crafty lives, and yeah, all times of year as well. And these are just such lovely. The simplicity of the lines to them, I think, is what makes them really, really nice to work with.
This is it. And they are good sizes as well. Obviously, when it comes to packaging, then there's a lot of information on there. But so, of course, the imagery is scaled down slightly. But with the stamps, you've got really good sizes with regards to these. So you can see the actual reindeers, which I think are fabulous. Again, a different look to the reindeers. Yes. You've got all your different things like your sentiments and your greetings featuring in these as well. Lots of different things that you're going to be using time and time again. And that's exactly what's been happening with the finished samples. Nice mix, this little bundle, because not only have you got your stamps, but you've got your fabulous dies and the most incredible stencil. And incidentally, the stencils that we're bringing to you are all available via pick and mixes as well. So you've got them in the bundle with the savings, but if you're wanting to go for particular areas, then do check those out. This is a fabulous one. I love this because it's kind of a fusion of all of those different areas, the stencils, the dies and the stamps.
It is. I mean, that stencil is from the from a bundle further down the counter, but I just thought it'd be really fun to have the kind of gnome popping out from amongst the presents, the tree kind of falling over, and in that kind of Scandi red and craft style as
very
well.
much that style, isn't it? So yeah, you've kind of got an amalgamation of two stencils with this one. You've got your stars, which obviously you're getting within this particular bundle, and then you have got your gifts, which we'll show you in just a few moments. 10% of the stock has gone of this one now. I love this idea. Very good. It reminds me a little bit of, do you remember The Good Life?
I do remember The Good Life,
beginning of The Good Life, where they are kind of all flew around. People of a certain age will resonate with that one.
Yeah. But yeah, I just, when I was playing with the stamps, actually, I was trying to get as many birds as I could onto a piece of card to colour them in, and then started almost pattern building with them, and that's how that one came about.
Very effective. But that's a kind of idea that could be transposed over to any of those others. Approaching 20% of the stock has gone now. And again, your little gnomes, absolutely adorable. You can build up your scenes with regards to these ones as well. So here you can see, and I love this with the trees, the different variations.
Yes. Yeah, the tree dies, there's 5 in the set, and they're just so fun to play with, because you can do as I've done there, is paper piece with them, and so have different shades of green. You can just stick them over some patterned paper, or use them actually as outline images as well. And I haven't got around to doing this yet, but I'm determined to. Of course, it's easy enough to cut off the trunk, and just have triangles, geometric triangle shapes.
As a quilter, I automatically look at the triangle shape, and it's such a useful one that you can tessellate so well. Love this, again, building up those scenes with those little gnomes there.
That's amazing colouring there by Natalie from the design
Love
team.
the colours.
Yeah, it's really rich, isn't it?
Fabulous. And again, I mean, this is a really simple design, and I love the idea. Sam's kind of made the focus, the polar bear and the bauble, in my opinion, with this one.
Yeah, it's just got some subtle stenciling in the background, just to bring a bit of blue to it, but it's quite a contemporary stencil, so it's a really nice look.
You are absolutely loving these. As I'm going through those finished samples, we are getting busier and busier with regards to these. I think the thing is, it's just such a versatile set, and of course a gorgeous style that's not going to be perfect, not just for this Christmas, but for many Christmases to come. So approaching 30% of the stock having gone. If you're wanting yours, I would suggest you get them into your basket as quick as you can, especially if you're a Freedom member, because you've got that additional saving on this one. So you've got a full saving of £5.70, giving you that price of £24.29 delivered to your door. Everybody is saving at least £3, but I would consider becoming a Freedom member to take advantage of savings like this, because it makes sense. 605270. Now I've got a question for you. Are you naughty or are you nice? Because you'll be looking at the next set of stamps, and you'll be picking out which one kind of relates to you, or maybe people that you know. I've got a feeling that's going to be a new hobby for people.
Yeah, these little fairies by Eleanor by Zinsky Art. Yeah, they've all got so much personality, so there'll be somebody you know that really kind of has that either very sweet or a little bit sassy look to them.
I love these. So now again, I will show you these stamps in just a few moments, and I love it. You've got that little quirkiness with this, which I know you love, because you always are buying designs like these. Let me bring out those stamps again, because again, they're really good sizes with these. If I put them against the card, you'll see that when you actually get these back and you start crafting with them, you've got big areas. So if you're into adding your colour, if you're into colouring in with your alcohol markers, your pencils, however it is that you get that colour on those images, then you are going to have loads of fun with these. Then you've got your filler stamps. So you've got things like your sentiments, you've got your stars for your backgrounds as well. And of course, they work beautifully alongside the stencil that you're getting within this bundle as well. I really like this stencil, because this is a way of using a stencil that you might not necessarily think of first off.
No, when I was looking at it, I just literally inked through it using a kind of sponge daubers, and then just sketched around. So I didn't use the stencil as almost a template. I thought, no, I'm going to go with a really kind of sketchy style, but it's already given you the artwork to make you feel like you can do drawing.
Well, this is it. It really is helping you on your way. And I have to say, this is proven to be a very, very popular one. 10% of the stock having gone. Obviously, we saw crossovers when I was showing you the finished samples earlier on with regards to the reindeers and the snow and the Christmas trees and all that. So I would suggest, if you can stretch to both of them, please do so, because this one's made up of those fabulous stamps with your little naughty and nice fairies, but you've also got that fabulous gift backdrop that you saw, and of course that crosses over absolutely perfectly. And have you seen that amazing stencil, not stencil should I say, the die with all the little stars on there as well. And again, here you go, see that where they're crossing over, they work so well together. So if you can manage to go for both sets, then please do so. And of course, you can spread the cost if you start looking at adding other goodies in as well. But over 10% of the stock has gone at 527 719 at £26.99. Now, before I go forward, I need to go backwards a bit because we've been very busy with regards to that first bundle, so much so that half of the stock has now gone. So those are your two main sets. We've got other things that we're going to share with you. So before you check out your baskets just yet, we have got other elements that are going to be perfect for you to use in your Christmas project. So maybe if you're going for those, consider adding these in as well. We're going to head over to demonstration after this. But these are beautiful designs to get you started. Sometimes we just need a little bit of inspiration, don't we, with regard to colour and where to get started.
Yes, and with this paper pad, I've really gone for really fresh tones of red and green with lots of white thrown in. So in actual fact, although we've called it merry and bright, there's nothing specifically festive in
I'm
there.
I'm going to have a little flick through this.
Yeah,
if it's okay.
it's stripes, it's dots, it's stars, but there's nothing in there that you say, well, that pigeonholes it to Christmas. So, but as you'll have seen from samples that you've been looking at already, Hayley, the design team have used them on absolutely everything because they're just...
And sometimes, because of the nature of the papers, it's difficult to know whether they're a paper or whether they're an effect that somebody's created with a stencil.
Yes.
You've got that realism with these papers. You can see kind of those heights of colour, those depths of colour, the lifting off of colour that you would get if you were doing it yourself. Just saves you the time and the mess.
It does, and as you say, it's exactly that. They're intended to be, they're not flat colours, as you rightly say, it's like a watercolour effect.
Yes.
So you've already got something there that in the background looks quite natural on your card and your design.
Certainly does, and we've got a fabulous little book here which I'll show you. It's featuring some of the other things that you're getting within this bundle as well, because you're going to get some amazing washi tapes, which I will tempt you with in a moment. But I love this. If you're into little projects like this, I mean, the washi tape you can see being utilised as a border on the pocket there, and it all comes together so well, and it works so beautifully with the stamps and with the dies.
Yeah, I mean, Jane's done it, and I was absolutely blown away with this when she sent it through, because she's just shown how well all the patterns in the pad work together.
Yes.
It just looks so fresh and clean. But as you say, with all the stamps as well to decorate it, I just think it's lovely.
Definitely. And the washi tape, again, it looks like you've actually stamped or stenciled the washi tape. But of course it's on a roll. Different sizes with regards to this, so you're going to get 4 different widths. So your green at the top there is separate to your red stripe. Then you've got your polka dot, and then you've got your larger green polka dot feature there. So you can see why it's proving to be such a popular one. And then of course you've got your gorgeous gems that are featuring in here as well. In fact, I forgot to put the paper bag. It looks a bit empty. Let me pop that back in there. Doesn't look such good value for money when I've stolen the pad. But £22.49 is indeed a very good value for money for everything that you get in there. 36 sheets of your 6x6, your 4 washi tapes and your fabulous enamel dots. So that's pretty much everything for the new elements. We'll be looking at more as the hour progresses, but I want to see a demonstration. So let's jump onto the website and have a little look what else we've got for you. Oh my goodness, it's not all Christmas. There's some absolutely amazing things in there. We've got some fabulous stencils and a pick and mix. Some of the ones that we've shared with you already are featuring within there, but there are others that we've not touched on as yet. And don't forget those blending brushes. Oh my goodness, 5-star reviews for those. So do make sure you're getting those into your basket, because they really do make the difference and give you those professional and easy to achieve results, which is something that we all want to get, isn't it? So whatever's in your basket, make sure you're checking your basket out quickly. And if you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, do make sure you're doing it during this hour. I've got another hour with Sarah at 7 o'clock, but if we're as busy as we are now, she's going to be tap dancing with Leonie when we get to that point. But we are very, very busy for your gnomes. So if you're wanting your gnomes, I'm going to pop the details up on the screen, because approaching 60% of the stock has gone of these. So yes, you need to be quick. If you're liking your gnomes and you want to give them a new home, then you need to be popping them in your basket and checking your baskets out. So, Sarah, over to you. Okay. I'm just waiting for all the gnome puns to come through my earpiece.
I know. Well, there is. I think I've got gnome for Christmas is on the stamp set, because I couldn't resist one pun. But I tried to rein myself
for Christmas. That's another one, isn't it?
It's a classic, isn't it? So, what I thought I'd do first, though, Hayley, is play with the fairy stamps and the star wreath die, because I think again these are a perfect combination. And of course, with the star wreath, it's it's non-seasonal in that, of course, you go any time of year. It makes a wonderful frame, and equally when you cut it out, you get lots of fabulous starfetti comes out of those stars. So I've tried to be very organised, and even as I've cut them, put them into little bags, and I can use them as embellishments on my cards, or piece them back in if I'm being really patient. Not always the case. So I've got these starries, and you can see how carried away I got with them, because I did end up cutting quite a few.
But it's easily done, isn't it? Because they're so effective, and it's nice to just have them there ready to go when you need them.
Absolutely. Obviously I went with reds and greens and silvers because I thought, right, I can pop them on the papers, and my card's 3/4 done already. So what I want to do before I start putting the frame on the card panel is do a little bit of ink blending. So blending brushes straight away come out, and I'm going to use some Mode Lawn, some of the Distress Oxide, and I'm going to go straight into the centre here. Again, it's one of the joys of working with blending brushes is that dome around them means if you are going straight into the middle of a project, you've not got to worry quite so much about kind of any harsh or straight lines that you might get, because it's very, very forgiving. It already gives you kind of a soft line.
Now, I'll just mention to you, on the screen, it just says dispatch from the 29th of June. Yeah, that isn't actually the case. You will get them dispatched straight away. You haven't got to wait till next June.
Yeah, not next year.
I think that kind of resonates with the fact that they've sold out so many times previously.
They sold out, I think, the last time I was on, so that was the date. So a bit of Twisted Citron, and you see I'm going for these really quite fresh green tones, because those are the ones I think really work well with the papers that we're using.
Lovely.
So I'm just, on this one I went in with a different brush for the lighter tone, but I could use the same brush in both. It wouldn't have contaminated the ink pads.
Okay.
I just have a lot of brushes. So what I'm going to do, this will be the centre of my star wreath, and I'm just going to add a few little stars with our star, I think it's Falling Stars stencil, which is on the Pick and Mix, and I'm just going to pick the centre here where I can see the green ink behind, and this is just tone on tone, so it won't be too
nice. It kind of concentrates the colour.
It does, yeah. Just gives that fade out of the ink. Just gives you something a bit of interest, and lifts it up.
That's effective. I like that.
It's a nice. Again, it's the classic, isn't it? That when we get a stencil, our impulse, because we see the whole design, is to use it all and use it from the top and go down. But actually, a stencil like this has got lots of gives you lots of opportunities.
You tend to get stuck in a rut with techniques with the stencils. We forget they're just such a useful tool to have.
That's why the present, the sample you're showing was. I've not done that. I'm used to put my paste through, and I'm used to spraying, etc. But I haven't actually drawn around it.
I think it's always good to have almost like a little tag book with the different techniques just there. So you've got half a dozen techniques, so you can straight away look at it and think, oh, let me do something a bit different this time.
Yeah, and certainly when we're doing Christmas cards and we're doing a lot of them, it's nice just to mix things up a little bit, isn't it? So
you're busy indeed. Very busy during this hour. I'm going to change the details on the screen to the first bundle that I shared with you, just for short moments in time. The reason being, 2/3 of the stock has gone of this one. So to refresh your memory, this is the one with your gnomes in there. You've got the fabulous snowflakes. So the effect that we're seeing Sarah create with the stars is not that different from actually using this particular one. So it could be that you're using your blues, or maybe using your kind of creamy tones with this one if you're wanting to, or maybe you're going to go down that Nordic feel and keep your reds and your greens going with this one. If you're wanting this one, Freedom Members, you've got discounted price on this one, but be quick. With the quantity that are flying out as they are, we're looking at 70% of the stock having gone at this moment in time. So when we get to 7 o'clock this evening, will we still have it? I don't know. But 605270 will get it to you at this moment in time. Nobody knows what's going to happen at 7 o'clock. That one, That's down to our Marcus, but there's plenty more where they came from. I will warn you, Sarah.
We'll give you that one, Marcus. That's a good one. So what I have done on this, which is just worth mentioning, is I've die cut the paper pad. So this one has got little stars actually in the paper. So you can see it's 200 GSM paper and it die cuts really lovely. But I've laid up too. So that's another thing I like to do with the star wreath is, you know, if you lay them up and offset them a little bit, you've just got a bit of extra dimension and interest there. A bit of the starfetti that we've got coming out of our die itself, just really kind of scattered. Starfetti. I thought confetti. Yes, I coined that one myself yesterday.
Good, I like it.
So we've got the scene is set there, but we need to add one of our cheeky little fairy characters into the scene to complete the design. And I could have gone with absolutely any of them. I just love them. They just make me smile, these little...
Well, they're proven to be very, very popular. Lots of you taking advantage of these. So, yes, if you're wanting to go for your naughty or nice fairies, then the details are on your screen. Rapidly approaching a quarter of the stock has gone of this one, so proving to be a nice, popular one. You're loving these. And don't forget, they're for all year round. They're not necessarily just for Christmas, because you will be using these in birthday cards and kind of little tag books and all sorts. And I suppose if you want to, you could actually fussy cut these out. You don't necessarily need to keep their little wings though if you don't want to.
Absolutely. I mean, that's exactly the point with these little characters is I wanted them to be non-festive.
Yes.
Okay, we've got a couple of Christmas sentiments in the set, but for birthdays and other little journals, etc.
Yes,
they're just really fun characters.
And they're almost crying out for little think bubbles or speech bubbles, aren't they?
Yeah, I dread to think what a few of them are thinking, but we'll leave that to your imagination. So I'm not going to colour this in completely because I am a very slow colourer inner.
Okay.
But I'll just do a little bit to give you a feel. So I've stamped this onto some watercolour cards.
Okay.
And I'm just going to use some brush markers straight onto the craft mat, and I didn't have let me see quite the right red in my set, so I was mixing colours up to try and get.
That's a good idea.
Get the colour.
Just while you're mixing up your colours there, I just need to warn you with regards to the set with the gnomes, over 80% of the stock having gone now. I was meant to give you a little bit of an update a little sooner than I have done, so apologies for that. But while Sarah was in mid-flow, I didn't like to interrupt. So if you do want to get hold of these ones, rapidly approaching limited stock. So do please pop this one into your basket, but more importantly, check your basket out. That is the key thing with this one. If you wanted to get hold of it, and Freedom members, lots of you taking advantage of this one because of that additional discount. But it's not necessarily about the discount, it's about what you're getting in this bundle, because you've got something that's going to be so useful for many Christmases to come. The trees themselves, you could use them as very contemporary trees. There's nothing kind of Christmassy about them. You're not looking at snowflakes within them necessarily. You kind of got little squiggles in there. You've got obviously you could be utilising, making them look like they've got tinsel and things, but you've got all those different elements. And as Sarah quite rightly said, you could snip off the trunks there and use them as triangles. So yeah, very useful set, that one. Those are your dies. Obviously you've got your stamps that come with this one as well, and of course that fabulous stencil. A very affordable bundle, I'm sure you'll agree, at £24.29, and they're just a lovely style. That is the key thing. The stencil that you've got there, obviously you've got your snowflakes and your dots, but you could just utilise little areas where the dots are if you wanted to. Some of them almost look like little stars as well, so you could just kind of be quite concise with the area that you're using to get the effect that you want. But it is now limited in stock, so if you are making the decision to go for it, it is going to sell out shortly. Please make sure if it's in your basket, you're checking your baskets out, and if it's not in your basket yet, you do it very, very quickly, because potentially you could miss out on this one. 605270.
Well, thank you everyone so much. That's fantastic, and I know Donna will be really chuffed, because as I say, it's something slightly different from her in terms of her illustration, but I must admit I did fall in love with them as soon as I saw them. So as you can see, I'm not going for massive realism with my little fairy here. I'm giving her some green hair, which of course
I love it.
is a
every fairy should have green hair.
Yeah, is a style choice, and she's carrying it off. Yeah, I was thinking it almost like little tree fairies. So I kind of got them red and green, like the the papers and the dyes. As I say, and I could keep going for a long time building the colour up here, and what I quite often do, I'm sure you'll have seen many people do as well, is once I've got a watercolour washed down, if I want to add a little bit of extra definition or kind of depth to the colour, then I'll kind of go back in with pencils once it's dry as well.
Yeah.
So
good tip, that one. Now, a little bit of news for you with regard to that original set that we were telling you about with the gnomes in there. That one has sold out. We knew it was going to happen. So technically it's sold out. If it's in your baskets, then do make sure you're checking your basket out to ensure you're going to get hold of it straight away. But we did have a little chat with Sarah while I stepped away from her, and we have got more stock that we can bring to you, but it's going to be on a delayed dispatch. So just to bear in mind, if you are ordering from this point on, you're looking at the 13th of August, still in plenty of time for silly season. Yeah, it's scarily close, actually. Yeah,
I can't believe it's August.
I know, yes, yeah. It's only kind of like 10 days off. About the middle of August, my goodness, how scary is that? It doesn't seem like a month since I was saying that about it being scary being the middle of July.
True.
And it'll probably be the same next month when I say it's the middle of September. Oh my goodness, I can't even think about that. So yes, if you are wanting that Nordic Noel set, just be aware that there's a slight delay with regard to the dispatch from this point on during the show. Oh, look at that!
So as you can see, so this is one that I completed the colouring in on, and added a little bit more pencil detail around the eyes, particularly to give it a bit more kind of character, I suppose, to come through it. But she's there perched on a star wreath, and all I've done to finish this design is add the sentiment from the set, which is the "Have a Fairy Merry Christmas," and added some of the paper pad to frame it, and it's all reds and greens, but nice and fresh and modern as well.
And it's fabulous because that could be, I mean, obviously you put a Christmas sentiment on there, but you could put something on there about birthday.
Yes.
Couldn't you? Yeah, birthday wishes.
Yeah.
And she's a little fairy granting wishes, so
and,
yeah.
And there's I think in the samples, there's one in, say, blues and whites with sparkle on them.
Yeah,
Not necessarily Christmas.
Sarah, thank you. Really enjoyed that. Lovely. Good fun. And you've been loving it as well because you've been taking advantage of the bundle that Sarah's been working with. So much so that 30% of the stock has gone. So, of course, with regards to these, you've got your little fairies, you're naughty and nice. To be honest, I think they all look nice. There's nothing naughty about these at all. A bit mischievous, maybe, I must admit. They have got that glint in their eye, which you could kind of take as being naughty. I don't know. Naughty or nice, which are you? That's the key thing with these ones. And I think if you're naughty, can you get away with being nice? Oh, that's a skill, isn't it? That is a skill. Now, that's opened up a whole kettle of fish, hasn't it? So with your characters, obviously you've got your different characters, but you've got your sentiments with these as well. And you've got so much fun to be had. Now, obviously with these, you'll see lots of reds and greens being used because lots of the washi tape, lots of the background papers have been used. So, of course, there is a nod to those very traditional Christmas colours. But, of course, you might want to mix it up. And you can see here the spotlight featuring on this little fairy. She almost looks like a little ballerina there, isn't she? She's taking in that applause. I can almost hear it. A little Miss Sparkle, I'm sure you'll agree. A fabulous little character, as you can see there. And then again with this one, this is where you've got this. If Leonie was a fairy, she'd be like this, wouldn't she? She'd be swinging off the bunting, getting herself into trouble every single day of the week for certain. And then, of course, because you've got your different stamps, you can use them all together there. So it's like a case of like, which one are you? Which one are you and which one am I? All of them absolutely fabulous. Looking to the next. Oh, that one's like, it wasn't me. Look, I'm just pretending I'm not really here. I'm just looking to the clouds. £26.99. If you fancy this particular set, then please do make sure you're popping them into your basket. Really fun set that you'll be utilising all year round. 527719. If you're wanting to get hold of those, please do pop them into your basket. So what else can I tempt with you? Those papers I was talking about, these are brilliant. Now these are a perfect base for you to get started with. And sometimes with pre-printed papers, you look at them, they almost look like they're kind of like a repetitive kind of mass-produced, which obviously paper pads are. But with these, you've got that feeling that they've each been kind of printed individually because you've kind of got the peaks, the troughs. You can see where the colour has kind of sat on the page there before it was replicated into your paper pad, which gives you the illusion that you have created those papers yourself. can be a massive time saver. It can also be that little kind of injection of getting started when your crafty mojo has gone and you don't know what colour to start with, where to get started with. Well, here you can see the papers have been die cut, and I love this because obviously with every positive there's going to be a negative. So these trees here have been cut out of the papers. Now, if you catch that paper as it falls away, then you can take those strips, you can take those individual pieces in between the little lights and tinsel there and utilise those on another tree. That is the beauty of these as designs. Also, I love the crispness of these. This is such a beautiful look, isn't it? Where you've got the background, but literally the colour, the foreground of the trees, just made up of 2 layers of the dyes. Very, very clever technique, this one, but it looks so, so effective. And of course, you've got the beauty of that wonderful washi tape that comes alongside those papers, kind of echoing the design. So you can use it, obviously adhesive, so perfect to edge projects, to put borders in place, but a really nice little collection. But again, nothing particularly Christmas about it. So £22.49. If you're wanting your Merry and Bright set, you're going to get your washi tape, you're going to get your paper pad, and you're also going to get those little self-adhesive enamel dots, which are lovely because they kind of just give that finishing touch, don't they? And a variety of sizes. Brilliant. £22.49 if you fancy those ones. Details there on your screen, 509825. Now, of course, I mentioned that we've got more than just Christmas featuring on the show, and we have got some amazing designs. I love it. Two Can Talk. What a brilliant title for these. But look at the main element within these. 11th aspect again.
They're almost kind of cartoon-like in real life, aren't they? And I think equally, when you look online at the variety of colours they come in, then they're just such fun to use.
They're amazing, absolutely amazing. Now, again, with regards to these, the stamps on the packaging made that little bit smaller to fit all the information on there. But then when you get them, you can put them together in all sorts of different scenarios. And I just love the phrase, two can talk. I think it's such a clever play on words there. But look at these two. I think these are doing more than just talking. They're getting it. Look at this. Two can when one can't. So true. So very, very true. But then this little chappie here, doesn't he look dapper there with his top hat on? He's ready to party. Absolutely amazing. I love these leaves as well. And don't forget, with this particular one, you are getting your stencil in this one as well, which is going to give you the ability to create a background. But the stamps, I love it. The sketchy detail that you've got with these, amazing.
It's a set designed by Zinsky Arts, who did the fairies as well, and her style again has all that kind of doodle detail, which just brings them to life, gives them lots of character.
I love this one because here you've almost got your toucan in a steampunk environment, naturally because of the hats.
Yeah, that's what Sam, who did that one, said when she saw the top hat, she had to go steampunk with it.
Definitely. Definitely works so well. I love this one because you've got little springy cards. He's like, whee! Yeah, he's having a little jump in the air.
He's on a wobbler.
I love that. Very effective. And again, the background created using the stencil here. A brilliant collection. And again, such brilliant value for money. Just looking at $16.99 for a lot of fun. So definitely want to add into your basket. If you wanted this one, the details are there. 312898. Do consider some of the other sets that we've got as well, because that sense of humour echoes throughout everything. And this one is a fabulous one again. This one, you've kind of got the little elements where you've got your garden elements. I love the fact that you've got your bumblebees featuring within this one as well. Everybody's talking about bees at the moment and how important they are to our environment, and we're seeing that come through in fashions as well. And this is the beautiful designs that you've got with this one. That repetitive nature of the bees, use them as individuals if you wanted to, use them as a complete backdrop, but it's always one that's very useful. We're always saying, like, be kind, aren't we? Be nice, be thoughtful,
beautiful, and all those it's another one that's very good for puns. But yeah, I love the background stencil because that's one where you can repeat that and create quite a large either on fabric or on wrapping paper. It's just a really nice. There's something about it I find pleasing.
Nice, easy one to make onto a larger piece as well.
Yeah,
isn't it?
exactly.
Now here we've got those papers that I was just introducing to you as Christmas papers, but there's nothing to do with Christmas whatsoever with that one, is there?
No, I mean both the washi and the papers colours really work well with this stamp set because of the greens in it.
Absolutely adorable.
And yeah, so this is a stamp set designed by Tina, who's done some for us already. But it's just a perfect theme building set, isn't it? You know, a bit of masking, and you can combine those different elements in all sorts of configurations.
The stencil in the backdrop as well.
Yes, that's one. It's on the pick and mix actually. It's her heartfelt tree. So yeah, that works well with it.
I love it. Absolutely amazing. And the hive as well, seeing the hive in its natural form, really, really nice
it's
to
a
see
lovely shape, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It is. Really good one. And I love the little stamp there as well. Welcome to the bees. 027856 if you're wanting to get hold of that as a set. Brilliant value for money. Definitely one to consider. But of course, we were talking about different stencils. I'm going to show you those as a pick and mix as well, because you might want to add in that scene that we saw on that card a few moments ago. Now, with these, you're going to be able to see some of the ones that we've just touched on, but also you've got additional ones in here as well. So with regards to these, you are going to choose. So you can choose any 4 of these. Loads of different choices with regards to them. Some large, some small, some backdrops, but there's absolutely loads of choice within here. That is the beauty with this one. You're going to be able to kind of come in and choose these as often as you like. So do keep a note of that item number. They're in the brand section on the website, but here we are looking at some of those ones that we have seen previously. So if you're not going for the set, then you can get hold of these via the website. So on the website, obviously you've got your brand section. You'll have all the details of these there as well. So all you need to do is add them into your basket. Now, obviously, if you're going for the sets, then don't go for the ones that are in the sets, because why would you want to? Although you could do if you wanted to. But to be honest, I would choose some extra. I love the party balloons there with the little dogs there. The rainbows, the clouds there. There's so many fabulous different elements that you'll be able to utilise over and over again. And what choice, my goodness. There's a tree. There's a tree. That's the one that you want, the heartfelt tree. That's a good one to go for. That's one that I would definitely be popping into my basket. And also keep everything crossed. I like that. It's a bit like a cross stitch going on there. Ooh. Perfect, like that. Very effective. And that corner there, that checkered sun, that's a useful one to have as well, isn't it? Ooh, smackaroos, look at that, mwaha.
The checkered sun go great with toucans as well,
Definitely.
Of course, yeah.
Gosh, there's a lot of choice in there. I didn't realise that you bought us so many stencils.
Yes, it's an ever-expanding list.
But it's nice when it's on a pick and mix, because it gives us the opportunity to look back, because there'll be many people that have come across you for the first time today, and it's nice to know that they can go back and see those
Absolutely, and hopefully, as you'll see from the bundles down the counter, I try and put stencils with stamps that I think will help build a design. But actually, as we've just seen, quite a few of the previous stencils will work brilliantly with these stamps as well. So yeah, I like to have them there for people to choose from.
I love it. So there you go, details on your screen for your pick and mix. Choose any 4 for just £12.75. So, demo time. What have you got planned?
Right, well, I thought we'd have a play with the Nordic Noel set, given that it's proved so popular, and thanks to everyone who's really kind of embraced it. So I'm going to do a bit of a snowy sky, back to my blending brushes just for a very quick, I think this is some salvage patina that I've
So many of us have worked with kind of little sponge eggs, as I'll call them, previously. So with the blending brushes, what is the difference? I mean, it's looking very smooth, the application of the ink there.
It's both the smoothness of the blend, certainly when I'm doing backgrounds, because I mean, I've got sponge daubers and I've got them here, because I do use them as well still for different applications. But certainly if I'm doing something which is a large space, then this gives me speed in terms of coverage.
I must admit, when I use those sponge daubers, I tend to find there's like a concentration of colour, and you really have to work to blend it out.
It takes, I think, a much longer. You don't quite get the same airbrush look that you get with the blending brush.
That's the word, yeah.
And the other thing I often say about a blending brush is when you're working with very detailed, intricate stencils, there's something about the fine bristles that is very forgiving. It's not as likely to lift the stencil design.
Yes, that's a good point, actually, yeah.
So if you found stencils in the past sometimes a bit frustrating to work with, certainly give a stencil brush a go, because you may find that you get a better end result. So I just literally wanted to put a bit of colour down at the top of our scene. And I'm using this Snow is Falling stencil here, which again is a bit like the Starfall that we were looking at previously. It's a nice one in that it almost kind of has a gradient down.
It has. Yes.
You know, when you're working with it, you don't need to worry that everything's going to be the same size.
That's
it already
a really
has the
good point, because if you were
perspective.
trying to get that effect yourself, you've got to consciously think how much.
Where do I start?
Yeah, where do you stop?
Yeah,
Yeah.
But actually, you can work all the way down this one and not worry that it's too heavy, if you know what I mean. So I'm using it. This is something I have done before. It's one of my favourite things with stencils, is using a bit of the Pentart heavy body gel. Which
okay.
I know we have.
Going for a bit of dimension with this one.
Yeah, and we have it on regularly here, don't we? But it is a fave of mine. It's one of those heavy body gels that really kind of holds its shape. So I'm just lift it. So you can see I haven't actually gone all the way down the stencil on this. Don't need to, because obviously
look at
got some snowfall. I'll just put my mucky stencil to one side. So this is obviously clear, will dry, glossy and clear. But if we sprinkle some of the Wow sparkling snow embossing glitter over it, then we'll get both done. Oops, a daisy! That's my whole forest just landed on the floor. I'll have to go and retrieve that in a second. But this will give us that.
So it's still dry clear, but it'll hold the glitter.
Well, the sparkling snow from Wow will dry white, with glitter in.
Look at the sparkle!
You can see. I mean, that's super sparkly. Now, this embossing glitter, I should use my words, is obviously adhered to the distress ink, because that stays wet longer. Now, what I will be doing is leaving the paste to dry before I melt it.
Right.
So actually, at that point, you can just brush off any embossing powder that you don't want.
So even though it's been encapsulated and left, because I'm guessing it takes a little while for it to dry naturally.
Yes.
It still can be activated with heat.
I mean, you can. I could activate it now, but what?
It's going to be on the areas you don't want.
And
as well.
exactly, I'd end up with glitter everywhere, which is a nice effect. But equally, the paste is likely to bubble.
Yes. Yeah.
Whereas, if I show you the one I did already.
Look at that.
So I've heat embossed that once the paste had dried and set.
Okay.
So I was surprised as well.
It's not something I've ever thought of.
It still melts.
We always seem to be in such a hurry to melt it the minute it makes contact. Really,
well, that's it. And certainly if you used it with inks, once the ink has dried, the likelihood is that the powder would move again. But I think probably it settles into the gel a little bit. But it's a lovely effect. You've got both the dimension and the glitter. And this one is a white glitter, so you've got the
such a lot of detail.
Exactly, and that's one of the nice things about this this gel paste, is it does hold that. So you've got that. So we've got a nice shimmery, glittery skyline, and I will just have a quick tidy up, if that's
not
right,
a problem at all. I'm going to mention to our lovely viewers just how busy we are with regards to this set. If you have just joined us, this particular set sold out. It is now back on extended delivery. We're only talking about the 13th of August, so not too long for you to wait. But the beauty is with this one, you can still get hold of it, and it's the versatility of this one that is key. The only thing I would say, and draw your attention to it, that already we've only just brought it back to you as an extended delivery, but already 10% of the stock has gone. Now, many of the finished samples that I'm sharing with you are showing you other things that we've got on the show. So you've got things like the washi tape that you can get hold of on the show. This fabulous background. Again, that is on one of the paper pads that we've got. Got a nice little bundle where you're going to get the background papers, the washi tape, and some additional little kind of enamel gems that you can put in place. So those details are at the bottom of the screen should you want to go for those. Now, of course, you've got your fabulous characters. Love this one here with the snow bear. I nearly called it the polar bear there. I suppose he's a bit of a snow bear, isn't he? Love the backdrop. Is that another stencil as well, that backdrop?
It is one that we don't have available, which I think is from last year. But
a lot of detail in there.
I think Donna's gel printed that one.
Yeah. But again, using the background paper. See, you could be forgiven for thinking that with this one that Donna has actually inked up those different colours to create that gorgeous, almost like checkerboard effect at the background there, but she hasn't. She's used one of the pre-printed papers. Of course, it's something you could create yourself if you're wanting to, but not always do you have the time or the inclination, or if you're making lots of cards, you don't necessarily have the time to do it and want to get messy. Love these. I mean, these two together I think would make a fabulous anniversary card as well, or from our home to yours, our gnome to yours. course.
Oh, you're on a roll.
I think Marcus has fallen asleep on me. We haven't had any puns from him. He'll be thinking of where he can come in with these. But I love this because, of course, the colour-wise, it doesn't have to be your traditional red and greens with these ones. They can be whatever colour you like. And I love this one. Got a little bit of sparkle in the hair and the beards. So if you fancy getting hold of this particular set, the details are on your screen there, 605270. And, of course, you've got your stamps, you've got your stencil, and, of course, you've got the dies in there. Of course, we've seen Sarah working with those blending brushes throughout, and again, they are popular. You'll potentially start off with one set, but then as time goes on, you'll think about all the different colours that you've got within your ink pads and potentially go for more sets of these. And at £12.99, very affordable way to do so. Rapidly approaching a quarter of the stock has gone with these. And I know from speaking to many different guests with regards to kind of colour application, it's always a good idea to keep a set for your greens and your yellows as well. You don't want to really contaminate those. You want those colours to stay true. So do treat yourself to a couple of those sets potentially, but then of course the others you can use for all your kind of pinks and reds, your blues together sort of thing. So it's not a case you've got to think, right, I need how many different colours have I got of my ink pads? I'm going to need hundreds of these. You don't. Just think about the different colour groupings of those. 985 982 if you fancy getting hold of those. How are we doing, Sarah?
Right, I've had a bit of a clean up, so thank you for that. So I'm just going to ink up our polar bear. And the reason I chose the polar bear was because it's a quick one to colour in, being mainly white.
Well, that's true, actually. I haven't thought of it that way.
So I thought he was a TV-friendly stamp. So again, and I've got my stamp platform here, but with a lot of these images, I feel quite comfortable with stamping them straight out. And
Very
just
effective.
On a piece of white card. I mean, I just love the kind of, it's almost like poinsettia leaves on the back and the collar on it. It just elevates it from being a very
it's a very crisp design. I like that.
Yes, absolutely. And say all I need to do to give him a pop of colour. And as you can see, I'm just using pencils here and not using my best colouring skills.
No, it's looking good to me, don't worry.
I'm going to have to get to the opticians, Hayley, I think.
Oh gosh, you and me, Dave. Only having that conversation last night, Dave. So all of a sudden you start thinking, hang on a minute, I've got my contacts in and I still can't see, so maybe I do need to go and have a bit of a check. Incidentally, we're busy for this particular set, so don't forget, if you're wanting this one, we're on extended delivery with this one, but of that extended delivery stock, 20% has already got, sorry, approaching 20% of the stock has gone with regards to those ones. So if you're wanting them, pop them into your basket. Now that fabulous stencil that you can see featuring on the screen there is one that we have got in the pick and mix, so it's obviously included within this particular bundle, but if you wanted to check out some of the other designs, there are some fabulous designs in there. Some of these will relate to things that we've been chatting about earlier on, things like the toucans, and what you will find is that with these, some of these you will actually have where you've got the stencil there, you've also got the mask as well, so the fall away to give you other techniques that you can create with these as well. So you will actually get 4 leaves featuring within that one. The heart, again, you will get the solid heart that falls away at the base there. So again, you could use that as a mask. So it means that you could actually kind of create different designs, multi-layering these as well. And that's something that Sarah thinks about, is getting the most creativity out of these ones as well. And I love these with those fabulous little cocktails there as well. Kind of getting into cocktail season, aren't we? So all of these are available as a pick and mix on the website. Some of them working beautifully with the little gnomes that we've been chatting about. The polar bear as well. Naughty and nice, you could use those as these as well, couldn't you, the little fairies, maybe the clouds and the rainbows. So yeah, a big choice there, lots of choice for you, so I'm sure you will find a 4 in there that you like. I think the problem will be limiting it to 4. I've got a feeling that you're going to be adding more than one set in, but good news, you're only going to be paying £12.75 for each of those sets that you go for. So 626930, again, it's an item number to keep a note of, because you can revisit that at any time. But if you don't manage to keep a note of it, all you've got to do is remember Funky Fossil. You can just jump onto their brand section and you'll be able to find those at any time. How are you getting on over there, Sarah?
So I've just literally added a bit of colour to the back and the collar, and just one thing with white figures, snowmen, polar bears or whatever, it's always a good idea to add a little bit of shading around the outside or the legs, etc., just to give it a bit more realism, a bit more dimension. So I've added a little bit of grey pencil.
Good advice.
And it's a very easy image to cut out. So here's one I did the other day, and I just added a little bit of sparkle along the top of his back. So just some stickles or glitter glue to tie that in.
It's a nice, easy one to create a mask with as well, isn't it? Because you could have quite a crowd of them.
Yes. I love that idea. Yeah,
that's another
I'll
one
do that.
For the thought process.
Yeah, I think that's great. So we've got him looking into the distance. We need to ground him so he's not floating away. And I'm just going to add a little bit of our washi along the bottom here.
Washi tape.
I am a fan of washi generally, but I do love that these sets have just been really lovely to work with.
You put different widths within the set as well.
Absolutely, and here I've just done it in very simply, just whacked it down. But what I quite often do with doing ground is to tear it and layer it up, because it's got a slightly, is it translucent? A slightly transparent quality. So if you layer it up, you can get quite a nice texture without it being too heavy. But we'll just park him on our strip of washi for now. And then, just to complete the scene,
the trees.
I've got the trees here. Now, I had lots of fun just cutting them out repeatedly in different shades of green card and piecing them back in. My only tip would be to, unless you're really a real kind of jigsaw fiend, is to try and cut the same shape tree repeatedly and keep those pieces to one side, because I spent ages trying to work out which bit which went into which tree. Does that make sense?
It does make sense, because it's like, okay, which bit does this come from? And like you say, when you've got multiple trees, with the two that you've got to the centre, I mean, the one in the front has got a little tiny triangle at the top, which isn't dissimilar to the triangle and the curvy trees. So I mean, initially I thought, these are all quite different, but exactly that is when you get to the little bits at the top that once you've got them in a big pile on your desk, you can spend a very, very long time. I must admit, I love the one at the back where you've almost done like a white framework and then added the strips of colour in there as well. So that's a nice, easy one to cut on that.
It is. It's a lovely one to use, and that's one of the ones where I was thinking, certainly if you did take the trunk off, it's a great one to use with lots of different colours and have stripy triangles. So, we've got our cluster of trees, and you can see the dimension of them, how nicely they work on the card front. And I've literally assembling the card here with one of the sentiments from the set and matting it onto just a little bit of red to make that pop.
Doesn't that make the little poinsettia pop there?
Yeah, it just brings that little bit of red from the polar bear into focus. So, and that is a very I've got lots of these trees just made up, ready to go. So if you have a really good die cutting session, then you're ready to make lots of Christmas cards.
That's a really good point. That's a fabulous one. It's one that would be quick and easy for you to kind of recreate over and over again. Something I haven't asked though, if we're wanting to make our cards to sell them, is that okay?
That's absolutely fine, yes. I mean, anything that you hand make with the products, please feel free.
I love it. Fabulous. And these are going to be popular designs. Thank you, Sarah. Rapidly approaching 30% of the restock stock has sold, so yeah, it's a popular one. And I think it's because you've got the cuteness there, but without it being kind of cuteness as in kind of like 2-year-old cuteness, if you know what I mean. Love the little gnomes there. I think they are fabulous. You'll use those all year round. And again, the birds, you'll use the birds all year round. The trees again, and of course the fabulous reindeer that you've got there has got all those markings and the detail on there. Makes it a perfect one, classic one for Christmas, isn't it? And I love the handwritten wonderful there when you've got it. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Really beautiful design. That's just the stamps that we're talking about. Start getting onto the dies and you can see just how useful these are going to be. Not just for Christmas, all year round. You're actually getting 5 of those designs, so you can see they're a very useful set to go for. And then of course the stencil. The stencil potentially adding that backdrop, and as you saw from Sarah's demonstration there, you don't have to utilise it all. You can just use a little bit of it if you wanted to, but of course if you do want to use it in its entirety, you can do. So many fabulous finished samples. I don't know if I've managed to show you all of them. I think I've still got a few to share with with you. So very speedily, I'm going to go through these ones just to show you them very, very quickly, because the design team have gone to a lot of trouble with regards to these, and I think it's only fair that we do show them off. So I don't think I've shown you these ones previously. Lovely Samantha has been busy here, and again, just love that idea. But again, it's not necessarily for Christmas. Love the idea of hanging different things off the top of the hat as well, Sarah, because of course you've got the little heart, but it could be anything.
Yeah, and there's a Christmas decoration, or you could use some of the stars, some of the starfetti of our star wreath. Yeah.
And little bells. You could little bells there as well. You can see, obviously you can create your little bunting there, or again using the baubles, using the hearts there as well. And again, the fabulous polar bear that we saw in the demonstration just a few moments ago being utilised. But then you can cross-pollinate. You can build up designs using some of the things from the next set that I'm going to share with you. But look at this one for a fabulous scene being built. Absolutely amazing. I love that. A lot of depth going on with that one, but absolutely beautiful. Just two more. I've got to show you these ones because I don't want people being upset that I haven't shown all of them. So there you go. Fabulous gnomes again featuring there. And then finally the wonderful polar bear again. £26.99. Everybody's saving at least £3. If you're a Freedom member, you're actually saving more because we have got a discounted price, but you need to be quick. It's a popular set. Sold out once and now, and we are on extended delivery, but 605270 if you are wanting that particular one. Now another brand new set for you to have a little look at is the Naughty and Nice Fairies, and these are so cute. You are loving these. Saw a demonstration with these early on. I love this design that we've got there, utilising one of the stencils that we saw on the website earlier on, puckering up, as you can see with that particular one. Again, the characters have got so much personality, and I think, Sarah, again, this is one that we are going to be looking at, and certainly looking at different people that we know in our circle that fit these designs.
Absolutely, yeah. I've certainly got a few people that I think of when I see them.
Yeah, definitely. Now you're going to get obviously your set of stamps, you're going to get your sentiments with these as well, and they are really good sizes as well. As I've mentioned before, sometimes there's a lot of information on that packaging, so the images are scaled down a little, but with these ones they are really good size stamps, and you can see the different characters in there. You've also got some fabulous phrases in there which are going to be perfect for the season, perfect for the time of year. But I love the sketchy detail of this. It gives us so many different opportunities, Sarah,
and a little bit of movement in them, isn't it? You know, I mean, I'm not the most kind of skilled colourer, but I feel confident with these because they already have a little bit of movement in them.
Definitely. Use them together. They do look a fabulous bunch together there, don't they? Or you can use them in loads of different ways. I love this one there. She's got a little sparkly skirt on. Or maybe it's going to be a spotlight, which I think is a really clever design. Who's done that one? Jane. Very clever. I like that one. Very effective. I think I might steal that idea. £26.99. If you fancy getting hold of your bundle, then the details are there on your screen. Don't forget, Leonie's going to be back with Sarah a little bit later on at 7 o'clock. But what stock we'll have at that stage, I don't know. But if you are shopping, the website's the place to go. That's where you'll find all the brand new elements. And of course, you'll have your pick and mix there from your stencils. There are loads on there. That sunflower is absolutely beautiful. The detail within that mandala, incredible. And then you've got elements that are going to be perfect for things like your art journals, the numbers there as a background, that's going to be a useful one. The big bloom that you can see there, that's going to be so effective, maybe as a resist on a paper. But then you've got things like the falling hearts, which are beautiful design. Yeah, nice creative ones there. Colour, draw, create, make art, paint, play, ink. What a lovely idea. Arty words that one is. You're going to choose any 4 of those for just £12.75. And of course, if you do want to go in for any more, you can do. No additional post and packing because they're all on the same item number. Now, this is a nice bundle because you've got your fabulous little characters. And again, they are so comical. They've got that look about them, haven't they, these, Sarah?
Absolutely.
I mean, the artwork is amazing.
It is. I mean, again, they just, for however she does it, the way the eyes look or the expressions on their faces, but they just tell a story,
Captures their personalities so incredibly well. Now, 40% of the stock has gone of these. We will see more of these, I am sure, when we get to our 7 o'clock show. So I would make the suggestion that you jump ahead and get hold of yours. And I love it as a bundle because you've got the stencil there, obviously echoing the fabulous jungle leaves that you've got. We have got on the pick and mix a larger jungle leaf as well, so it might be worth thinking about that one. But then they're just good fun. I think that's the thing. They are fun, quirky characters that you are going to have a lot of fun with. Lots of kind of characters. This is a clever one as well. I mean, I love this one here. just looks ready for a party. But this one here, it's like a little fiesta going on with those. And that's one of the stencils we saw on the website.
When I saw the toucans, for some reason, cocktails came to mind. So
yes. Well, they're the colours of cocktails,
yeah,
aren't
I
they?
think so. That's it.
And of course, building up a wreath, clever idea with those fabulous jungle leaves. Sarah, thank you. It has been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
As it always is.
Enjoyed
I love
it.
working with Sarah. Now, if you've got things in your baskets, you've seen how busy we've been during this hour, make sure you are checking your basket out. The reason being, if you want them, you have to be quick. You don't want to miss out on them. And of course, Leonie's going to be back with Sarah at 7 o'clock this evening. She's going to love these. Oh, she's going to have so much fun with those toucans. I'm going to see you a little later on. Bye for now. I am indeedy, but it's your final call, your last opportunity to see your one-day special in action. Then I'll teaming up with Samantha for Samantha K Crafts before we start looking at a brand new one-day special.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello and welcome. This is it. Not only is it the last chance of the one-day special, not only have I got our fabulous Sasha waiting, it is the last chance now to get entered into the prize draw. Honestly, this is super exciting. It's so funny because so many people want this, like in the building. You know, me. Honestly, this is a cracker. You've got all sorts in here. There's some of the brand new Liberty collection in this one. I found out recently. There's jelly rolls in here. There's fantastic books. There's patterns. There's tools. There's some really good tools. There's huge. I mean, behind us, there's these things and that. Yesterday, that were part of a giveaway. And there's stuff inside it. So there's some really, I mean, it is massive. We've also, is this going in this hour? And all of this? All of that. Hold on. I can't actually hold it up.
So you've got your essentials there as well. You've got,
All of this? Oh, these were on before. It's okay, these are extras. But basically, it's a gift that keeps on giving by the looks of it, because there's so much. Okay, so to be in with a chance of winning this prize draw, there's well over £2,000 worth of stuff here. Well over. To be in with a chance, you have to be checking out your basket. This is the last live hour that you can check your basket and be in with a chance. Obviously, we have to have a cut-off because we are announcing. Sasha's going to announce the winner. But so it has to be before 1:45. Check your baskets out before 1:45 to give us chance of actually collating all them names, and then, of course, selecting that winner at random. Please make sure you get onto the website. I mean, there's loads and loads of goodies, so do have a look. It is, of course, our one-day special hour, which has been super, super busy. It doesn't have to be the one-day special that you're buying. There's loads and loads of goodies. It might be your happy hours that you're going for. Basically, have a little look. It could be any of these goodies that we're showing you. So please do peruse. Peruse at your leisure, because there's all sorts on there. And there is all sorts. Yeah, and if you just want to say hello, if you went to the Festival of Quilts, we'd love to hear from you. If I had an amazing time, we'd love to hear from you. But I'm going to say hello to our lovely Sasha. Sasha, you've done it, the last hour. Whoop, whoop.
It's been a long week and a half.
It's been a one for you, hasn't it, my love?
It really, really has, but it's been amazing. Yeah. And also, I haven't had a chance to say it, but thank you to all of you that have shown so much love at festival. Come up and said hello, and just been so lovely and so kind, and just given us your support. Yeah. It's been amazing. So you're awesome. Yeah,
and I think it was really important, because obviously I know some people are still a little bit anxious, but it's
and
so
that's
nice.
Fine.
Exactly.
That's fine. You know,
but it's so nice to see things opening up again, and to get out and do
it was
stuff.
So emotional.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I was saying to you earlier, on Thursday morning I was on the workshop booking desk, and the gates opened, and all these people came through, and it was tingly.
Yeah.
It was like, a little bit nervous.
Yeah.
And then we soon got into the swing of it, and seeing the fabric, seeing the quilts in the wind. Amazing week.
And the inspiration, because I saw some at photos. I was slightly jealous I weren't there, because some of the amazing workshops as well. Because I know a lady who does the workshops, Amanda, she's called.
Oh yeah.
And because I actually went to a block printing holiday in Jaipur with lovely Amanda. How funny is that? Small old world.
Yeah.
She's amazing. And when I saw photos of what she were doing, I was like, I wish I were there. I wish I were on her course.
It was amazing.
It just looked so good. It looked so good.
If anyone gets to see the Best in Show, which was a lady, I'm probably going to say it wrong, Velduka, her name was, who won Best in Show, and we had her for workshops, and Lily managed to get on a workshop with her. And it's very much quilting, patchwork, but with fabric pens and glitter and markers and mandalas and feathers and amazing.
Oh, that sounds so cool.
Beautiful.
I'm gutted I weren't there. I'm good next year. I'm going to have to take some time off and do it proper. Anyway, that was a Festival of Quilts. We have got our own summer festival, of course. And do you know what? I've loved these hours. I've loved the soft craft hours. I was saying earlier as well, it just looks so beautiful. And this looks amazing. All these colours. The vibrancy, it's stunning. And of course the prices are amazing, which is why we've had quite a few sellers. If you want anything, check your baskets out. It is Fabric Freedom. And I know a lot of times with Fabric Freedom, you know, we might be able to you know, give you extended delivery or something. Not with this. Once it's gone, it's gone. So if you do want to get hold of anything, you know what to do. Right, let's crack on. So the first thing that we have for you. So what you're actually getting, you're getting your wonderful little Swiss roll, and what you've got in here, you have got beautiful fabrics. So you've actually got, I've got 20. So it's 20 beautiful hand-rolled fabrics, but then you're getting 4 half-metre pieces that will combine beautifully with it. This one is an absolute essential, isn't it? It's essential.
Is great. If you're somebody that does a lot of applique, if you're somebody that does quilts with an awful lot of sashings, this is great, because your sashings are already cut for you. You don't have to worry.
Yeah.
Even cornerstones, you know, it's your whites through to your rich beiges. It's one of those essential ones.
Yeah.
Some people at the moment, what I did notice at festival is there's an awful lot of white, beige, that sort of very almost naturals.
Yeah.
I'd say it's your naturals quilting that's coming through. So this would be great for a naturals jelly roll quilt, anything like that.
Yeah.
But it is an essential, and the fact that you're getting your half meters with it as well.
Yeah.
If you wanted to make it bigger, then cut your fabrics up, because those fabrics are in there.
Yeah.
But because of how well these have gone, I would really suggest, if you're going to go for one, go for another as well. Just because this is great as those sashings.
Yeah, and the price is phenomenal. Now, only £30.97 for your 20 strips of fabric there and your 2 meters of fabric. You are saving £10. This is your last live hour. The prices all go up at 6 o'clock. 044002 is your item number. Now, next, tasting the rainbow. So your 4 colours here, really nice, strong, bright colours, absolutely gorgeous, and this is just exquisite. I mean, it's bright, it's quite fabulous, is this one. It's just one of those that, and even though they're really bright, and when you see them like this, you know, they look really strong, but actually, when you set them against other fabrics, and you literally take just one of these. I mean, for instance, if right, some of these, no, all of these are in that a fantastic giveaway. Look, Liberty. Liberty. But look at that, that with the yellow.
Just looks amazing, doesn't it?
It just looks
and so if you've got your scraps at home, if you've got scrap fabrics that you don't know what to do with, if you have got leftover jelly roll or fabric strips that you don't know what to do with, these will work so well with them, because these will just enhance those patterns.
Yes.
They would just make the patterns and the colours pop. You know, use up these scraps.
Yeah, yeah. It's lovely, is this one. If you would like to taste the rainbow, then again, you know your price, you know your item number, same one, just different options. Now, next one. This is my favourites did sell out. This is one of my other favourites, but over 80% has gone. I love
It's going to go, this one.
Oh, it's just beautiful. It's the tranquility of it.
It is, isn't it?
Yes.
They're just so muted. It's so pretty. And the names are so perfect for them. This reminds me of the seaside in mermaids, in beach. It is absolutely beautiful, and you could make the most amazing wall hanging with this, or table runner in table mat settings. They'd look brilliant.
Yeah, and the fabric that you're getting with it, that green is just beautiful. It's
and the other green, Leonie, we decided, or Paola decided, is pistachio.
Oh, fabulous. It's a pistachio.
Pistachio.
I like that, yeah, because I was saying last night,
I was saying spearmint,
yeah,
but apparently it's not.
Yeah, no, Paola's very, very adamant on colour naming. It's a little bit of a thingy, that with our Miss P. If you get it wrong, ooh, that's Spanish wrath. Poor Paola. I do say all sorts about when she's not here. Poor Miss P. But she giggles away when she can't tell what I'm saying about her. I'm just bringing these up.
Oh, Ditsy Prince, pretty.
Print with those. That looks actually quite pretty with that one. Because, oh, that brown, I bet that brown looks rather nice with that green. Oh, look at that with that green. Gorgeous. Oh, my favourite Mermaid Shores is limited stock. If you do want that one, please check your baskets out. Don't miss out on a cheeky bit of pistachio. Next we have got for you Darling Clementine. Oh, Darling Clementine. This is just, that orange is lovely because it's such a beautiful sort of soft orange, isn't it?
It is.
It's a lovely, lovely collection is this. And then when you look at the wonderful fabric strips that you get in here, again, really beautiful tones. I love it because you've got the muted ones, but then it goes pow.
It does. Boom.
Yep. And I like that.
I love it. Absolutely love it. And these are amazing for those ombre quilts. They're just in your face. Yes. They start really light, really muted, and then they go through that colours. And it's just amazing.
And you can see, I mean, that is showing you just how good, if you're ombre in them, just how good they're going to look.
Oh, definitely.
It is an absolute boom.
It is. I just love ombre. I love ombre. I love ombre with strips. I think there's something about actually piecing ombre together.
Yeah,
and
that looks so good.
They have worked so well at Fabric Freedom to get these colours working through those spectrum.
Yeah.
Just honestly, they're stunning.
Yeah, I agree. And I think these are so important because obviously you've got all your patterns, you need your solids. It's just an essential. Now, next is your beautiful powder room. I do like the titles as well. So your solids, you've got, again, nice muted tones, but then that lovely hot pink in there as well. And then the dusky pink, which is interesting. And, of course, then they're carried through and you've got plenty more within your beautiful strips of fabric. Remember, 20 strips of fabric there. And again, you've got muted tones, but then you've got those really striking tones. So again, for an ombre, that is going to look super cool.
So pretty in a girl's bedroom.
Yeah,
you could even do curtains and things like that, the strip curtains.
Yes.
Strip bedding, strip cushion, you know, all of that, but they would look beautiful in a little girl's room.
Yeah, they're really nice. Again, that one, £30.97. Next, we've got your melon salad. And I was saying with this, it literally looks like pieces of, you know, that is the right colour for a melon salad.
I was saying, do you remember fruit salads?
Yes.
The sweets, they are like the packaging, aren't they?
Yeah,
they
absolutely.
Are just...
Yeah. It's just so, it is that, it's sugary, isn't it?
It
it's
is.
Sugary and
marshmallows and sweet and everything that's not like melon. And not as healthy as melon.
Yeah, but it's got that sweetness. It's got that spring to it. It's got that freshness, that beautiful, you know, that zestiness even. But yeah, really, really pretty. Like that. And again, those muted tones in there. So you've got something for all different projects. That's your lovely melon salad. The next one that we've got for you is your wild berry. I love this. It's got those really rich, gorgeous jewel tones, hasn't it?
It really has. And this one surprised me because this was Paola's favourite.
Oh, really?
And she loves Dear Clementine.
Yeah.
But she was saying about this one, because she's not really a pinky purple girl, and she was saying that there's something about this one, the richness, the deepness, the jewel tones.
Yeah.
She really likes this one.
It's quite regal, isn't it?
It is.
It's rather lovely. Yeah, really, really beautiful. And again, those strong colours, they'll sit against so many other colours that you're working with in your patterns. Beautiful. So that one is your gorgeous, and I like the name of that as well, the wild berry. Peacock is next, and I must admit, this is lovely.
My favourite.
Oh, the blues is
my favourite.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I like the variation because that beautiful light blue is amazing. That is such a beautiful colour. But then, of course, the navy. I mean, I know we talk about essential colours, but navy, you're going to use that tons.
And this would be great for Mel quilts.
Yes.
Mel, you know, laptop cases, that sort of thing, you know, the deep purples into the blues.
Yeah.
I was thinking about this one actually with the mermaid one. I think if I could get some more green strips, I think it would work really well.
Yeah.
The mutedness.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look,
if you put that next to those.
And this is what I was saying about buying 2 or 3 and they just work together so well.
The mermaid one is technically sold out.
Oh.
Technically it's sold out. Check your baskets out.
No.
It's not until you check your baskets out that it's actually yours. So please make sure those baskets are checked out, especially before 1/4 to, because then you get entered into the prize draw.
This one will come home with me then.
The waterfall.
No, the mermaid.
Oh, the mermaid. You're very lucky. It's gorgeous. Pop it in your bag now.
I've got a very nice boss.
Now, next, the gorgeous waterfall. And again, so pretty. And I mean, when that one, we talked about that being navy, this, I mean, that's almost a black. It's just
it's really deep, isn't it?
Deep dark shade. It's absolutely lovely. But again, it's running through those colours. And I do love seeing them from the side. They look so good, don't they?
It's so satisfying, isn't it?
Yes.
And you know, like when you watch these videos, I like watching these videos with Lily where they wrap things and roll things and package things.
Yeah.
And I would love to be in a fabric roll factory.
Yeah, just seeing them do this.
And then I'd want to undo them all and then do them again.
Yeah.
There's nothing better than opening these fabric rolls.
Yeah, Yeah, because, yeah, that is lovely. I mean, they are, everything about them, they feel good, they look good, and they're actually gorgeous fabric that you're going to use. I mean, literally, it ticks all the boxes. So if you would like that one, that is a beautiful waterfall. The next one that we've got, this is another, I really like this. The Birds of Paradise. I really like that yellow. It's just, it's a goldy, rich, deep yellow is that. It's almost like a mustard yellow. Now, 80% has got, again, really quite regal colours. But it is tropical. You know, it just gives you that holiday vibe, doesn't it?
And it just reminds me of the plant.
Yes.
You know, the Bird of Paradise plant?
Yes, absolutely.
And years and years and years ago, I mean, I was really little, but I'm sure it was my nan that used to go on holiday to Tenerife. And back in the days when you could bring plants in that back, she used to always come back with Birds of Paradise. I can always remember her coming through customs with these plants when you were allowed. I mean, I am 44 nearly, so it was quite a long time ago.
Yeah, we don't do that now.
No, and she didn't smuggle them or anything. She just proudly walked through with them because you were allowed back then.
Absolutely.
But this just reminds me of them so much.
Yeah, it's just, it's gorgeous. It's bright, it's fresh, it's just so uplifting, beautiful colours there. And that yellow, love that yellow. £30.97, remember, for those 2 metres of fabric and your 20 strips of fabric as well. Last but by no means least, it's your lavender fields. And again, this is lovely. You've literally got a colour roll for every colour palette, haven't we? I mean, and it's not just one shade. When you look at the variation in shades there, it is sensational. The amount of colours they've managed to bring us, the amount of different tones. And of course, you have got your 4 half-metre pieces as well. Now, that's it, that is your one day special. You've got so many choices. We have lost quite a few of those choices, so please make sure you do check your baskets out. The deal is amazing. You're saving £10. Once they're gone, they're gone. We're not bringing them back, so you do need to be getting hold of the ones that you fancy. Your item number for any of them, 044002. And of course, all you need to do is get your colour option. Now, they're your 20 strips of fabric. However, we've also got the jumbo size. Now, when we were talking about this, you can get these on their own, but on their own, I think they're £22, something like that, which would mean, realistically, that it should just be doubled up, you'd think. So it's like £44 and some, 44, 45, 46, £46, really. But look at your price. Before it's even been discounted, £34.99. So that is already more cost effective than buying a small one. It already, you know, because it isn't just doubled. But then you've got your saving as well, which means for one of these, it's just £31.99. And you've got 40 strips on here. Now, the colour options that we have got left for you, we've actually only got 8 colours left for you. So at the top, we've got your beautiful waterfall. We've also got for you the gorgeous wild berry, which is, limited stock on the wild berry. Limited stock now. We've then got for you, I'll just lie that down for a second, our darling clementine. Bess, I mean, look at it when you see them like that. That looks so good. That's your darling clementine. Have we got this one left? Ooh, yeah. It's limited. Oh, you want to be getting hold of that. I mean, look at those greens. Oh, yeah. I adore that. That is such a soothing colour palette. The next one that we've got is your beautiful powder room. And look at those colours. Again, so many different pinks. That is so good because obviously there's so many different tones of pink. You've then got at the bottom there. So, shall we go... that way. So this one is your lavender fields, and again, look at all those beautiful purples. I mean, that is just absolutely gorgeous. We've also got for you the beautiful, is this a peacock? I do. Let me look. Yeah, it is. It's a peacock. I really like that. Again, there's those really royal, beautiful, rich jewel-like tones. So that's the peacock. And then last but by no means least, it's our lovely melon. The lovely melon salad. Oh, we love a bit of melon. That is so fresh. It's so spring, isn't it? Look at all those colours. Just so uplifting. Okay, now that's your options. That's all we've got left. So if you do want one of those, such a good deal. £31.99. And with this, our Sasha, you were chatting about this when we were prepping the show. Adding one of these to your collection, that means you can make a huge project, doesn't it?
You'd make a really good double-sized quilt.
Amazing.
You really would. So you would be able to use your 2 metres of fabric, because you're getting the 4.5 metres. You'll be able to use that for your borders. So borders or sashing or anything like that. And then you could put together your 40 strip and your 20 strip, and you'd make a really good big double. It would be a generous double quilt size.
Amazing.
Definitely.
It'd look fabulous. Do check your baskets out with those. 696-509. Now, those happy hours, we have got happy hours for this hour only. We have got, and they've been busy already, we've got a cheeky bit of leatherette for you. Now, this is metallic leatherette as well. It's 1 metre by 147 centimetres, which is 58 inches wide. £12.99 in this hour, so you're saving £7. So your different options that we've got for you. So you've got the copper, you've also got the light gold, we've also, we've also got for you the beautiful, that's gold, that looks silver. Okay, right, okay, that's silver. And then we've got, look at, it's gone. Navy's gone. Sorry, we've had our first sellout. Your favourite, gone.
I was saying earlier on the Midnight Navy's stunning, and it goes every time.
Yeah, gone this time. That is 264952. Now, we have got another happy hour for you in this hour. So we have also got some cotton poplin. So some lovely colours here. Again, really fun colours, these ones, actually. You've got 10 pieces in this one. Colours are going to vary, but you are saving £6, £18.99. 937484 is your item number there. And then we have got a fat quarter roll for you. So with this one, 8 pieces on there. That's a bit different, isn't it? A fat quarter roll.
Yeah, it's a bit different, isn't it? They're lovely. They really are different.
Yeah.
Just a bit of fun. Just something, as I say, a little bit different.
I like those colours as well. £9.99. You are saving £15 there. 662242 is your item number. Check everything out. Also, everything on the website.
Check out the price on that one.
Right,
Check out the price, because that is unbelievable. You know, you're getting 8 fat quarters for under a tenner.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a definite got to go in your basket.
Yeah,
they're going to fly. It is an absolute bargain. It's a Brucey.
It's a Brucey.
It's a Brucey bargain.
It's a Brucey bargain. Don't miss it out. Right then, our lovely Sasha, what were you going to do for us in this last ODS hour?
So we have been looking at all things rail fence, as you know. So we'll do a little recap. We originally looked at the original rail fence, which is just your strip pieces. Really effective, really, really quick to build up a really good size really, really quickly. So from there, we then looked at taking the rail fence block again and doing a 2.5 inch cut and putting some sashing in between, which was another different way of doing it. Then we took another rail fence block and we did a diagonal cut. So it just goes to show you how different, all the same block. So from what we started last night, which was just our strips, how much we can do so many different things.
That's beautiful.
Then we've done another different block, which is a brick in the wall. And then we're going to finish on this one.
Nice.
So this is taking 2 of your rail fence. Okay.
Yeah.
Now again, I will, recap on the other shows, because obviously you can watch on Rewind, and we will explain from watching those about the rail fence. But a really, really quick and easy block to do. But if you want to change it around and just make it pop a little bit more or something more interesting, you can sort of move on to different stages with this, and this is why I like the rail fence block so much. So we are going to take, and you'll have to excuse, but I mean, it's going to come out slightly different, but it will come out amazing. We have got 2 of our rail fence blocks here. And we are going to put one going in this direction. And then we are going to right sides together, put the other going, I never know which way, I need a way of remembering which way is horizontal, which way is vertical.
Okay.
I can never remember which way is which.
I always remember horizontal because of like the you know, your sunset and your skyline, your horizon. Yeah, horizontal horizon.
Oh, okay, that's a good one.
Thanks, Miss Webster.
Thank you, very clever.
Vertical, vertigo. So when you stand up, you get a cheeky bit of vertigo. That's, yeah, I like that too.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah.
So we have got one of our rail fence blocks and the other rail fence block. One of them is going
horizon.
Horizon?
So
horizontal.
It's your horizontal. Horizontal horizon.
And this way is going vertical. A bit like Lily this morning, I got to tell you. So R5 this morning, we were watching the Olympics, and she said to me, "When's the bicycling on?" I was like, "The what?" "The bicycling, you know, when they bicycle." I think you mean cycle. Bicycling.
I like that. That's such a good word.
Honestly, I was absolutely creased up this morning. So what we're going to do now is we are going to sew 1/4 inch all the way around. We're not leaving any holes or anything like that because we are going to be stitching.
Can't believe you're watching the Olympics that early. Well done.
I was up. I've got to get ready. I've got to get my face on and
I cut my
I must say every morning, because I've been up at 5:30 every morning for festival.
Yeah.
I must say, sorry, I'm just because my cutting as the day has gone on isn't as precise as what it should be, so I'm just trimming these lines a little bit. Every single morning I have been watching Olympics and I've actually really enjoyed it. I've really got into it.
There's been I like that there's been so much different stuff, like skateboarding.
And the British girl that won BMXing.
I didn't see the BMXing. I mean,
she was amazing.
It is cool, isn't it?
Oh,
it's cool that they've
and
got
the surfing.
Yeah. So many different sports. It's fabulous.
I mean, obviously, I am very much into my sport, as you can
too.
see. You know, I'm very much a sporty person.
I can see you skateboarding now, Sasha.
Sorry, I've just lost my foot. You know, I'm very sporty, and I'm often at the gym most mornings at 6 a.m. in my dreams.
A bit of Olympics. Spurred you on.
But no, it has been really good to see.
No, I must admit, yeah, it was like, oh my gosh, that's
And what about, what's his name? Swimmer. Gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
Doing his crochet and his knitting.
How cute is that? I saw that as well.
I did worry he'd get damp wool.
yeah, and it'll have that sort of swimmy smell to it.
Swimmy smell to it, yeah.
Yeah, you don't want that on your jumper, do you? Your scarf.
But yeah, that was amazing, just watching him do that. I thought that was brilliant.
I thought that really sweet as well. Yeah, no, it's been good actually. I've watched a bit. I haven't watched as much as I wanted to, but...
Well, he's going to auction off what he makes.
Is he?
Yeah, so what he makes while he's there, he's auctioning off for a charity.
Oh, he's a good egg.
But I didn't realise he was a knitter or...
No, I didn't. I think that's been it, isn't it? It's lovely to find out all these new things about the sporty people. There's a lot of really interesting sporty people.
Definitely.
For charity. Sorry, I'm matching up.
You are, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm having a
She's having a rummage in what's in the prize, because I must say, I am so gobsmacked at what's in there.
There's so many.
It's amazing.
I'm matching up the colours because I've liked this game. It intrigues me what colours will go with what. Do you know what I mean? I'm going through and it's like, oh, no, that red, that'll go with that. But, and that Christmas one, look how that Christmas one will go. With that bright red, it goes beautiful with that. Which is that one? That's my darling Clementine. Anyway, back to you, Sasha. I'm just playing. I'm just playing, Sasha. I'm having a lovely time, but I'm just playing.
I'll let you, it's fine. So we have now sewn all the way around, 1/4 inch. and I am going to go to the diagonal, and I'm going to, now obviously if you're at home you would have your rotating mat, which makes life so much easier.
Yes.
But I don't have mine with me.
It does. We were chatting about that today as well. The rotating mat, yes.
Oh.
I've heard it just makes sense, doesn't it?
Honestly, they make life so much easier because you're not having to move things, you're not having to, you know, if you've got pieces like I've just done there, you can keep them all in the same position and not have to worry.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I've just cut these and I'm just going to give them a quick press. And I'm hoping that I'm not too tired and that they've come out okay. Then my iron's gone off a little bit.
Sorry, I'm really playing, Sasha.
No, that's all right. You carry on. And that's the thing. I mean, how long have we got left until the competition finishes?
Oh, good point. Well made.
I know, I was going to say.
Less than 15 minutes.
Oh no!
It has to be before 1:45. Check out your baskets. I know you're probably watching our Sasha as I'm playing. Check out your baskets. All these fabrics that I'm putting on here are all in that wonderful prize draw. And yeah, under 15 minutes now for a chance to get into that incredible prize draw. I'm going to go and borrow some more of those fabrics in a minute to play.
I get very emotional, like I said last night, over a good raffle and over a good prize. So I might be in bits, I might be in tears.
This is why we're letting you do it, Sasha.
I'll be like,
we're
the price is
kind of
right.
cool. Yeah, we're doing it, and then we're gonna just sit and be like, oh, she's got overwhelmed. It's fabulous. If you cry, though, I'll cry. So don't cry,
I know.
Sasha.
I'll cry.
I'm not
I know
in the
I'll
mood.
cry.
I'm not in the mood for messing up my mascara.
Oh, I'm okay because I can go home now. My lashes can last. They're being done Thursday, so it's fine now. Whatever happens after today. So we're going to start laying out our squares that we've just cut. And can you see if you've got this one is obviously slightly different.
Looks fabulous.
But can you see how that 3D effect would be working if you were to carry this across?
Yeah.
And you would get this almost weaved pattern as you carry on.
That looks so effective.
And I know that obviously my pink, but it's obviously because I haven't quite got the same fabric left over.
Yeah.
But it still really works because we've got this pop of pink.
Yeah, I love that.
We've got this subtle pink. And what I love is the verticalness.
The verticalness. Bicycling.
Bicycling.
Bicycling. Verticalness.
The verticalness of these lines, actually they're horizonness of the lines. But when your quilt is actually done, these will carry on through. So it looks like all those fabrics are interlinked and interwoven. So you're going to ask me now about joining.
How do we join, Sasha?
How do we join? So we are going to place the pieces together like so, and we're going to line up those seams.
Marvellous.
Let them have a little hug for a minute.
Oh.
And you're also going to do the same on this one.
Super.
Now, I don't know if you want to do a recap while I'm joining these.
Yeah, can do.
And then I will come back and explain joining the big centre one.
Amazing. I will do a cheeky bit of a recap. Yeah, I know I've been playing with fabric. I mean, there's so much fabric over there. It's ridiculous. Okay, so your first one, not quite white. Not quite... It's not quite right, that. It's not quite white. You've got those lovely colours in there. I mean, it is an essential. When you look at this, now this is approaching 80%. See, when you look at this, I love it because if you've got something like this one, there's not loads of whites in there. There's a little bit, but it looks so good with the cream because it's warm. However, with that fabric, you can see the beautiful whites, and that's why, I mean, absolutely essential. So with this one, you're doing your bindings, you're doing, your beautiful patchwork. You're going to be easily with this. You're easily going to be able to find fabrics that match with it. That is an absolute essential. It is your one-day special. You're getting 20 pieces on the actual Swiss roll there. You're then getting 4 half-metre pieces for just £30.97. That price is going to go up at 6 o'clock. It's going to go up by £10. When, of course, these have gone, we're not bringing any back. Once they're gone, they're gone. So now is your chance to get hold of these. The next one that we've got, we're tasting the rainbow. It's bright, it's fabulous. It's got so many wonderful zesty colours in there. I mean, that is a rainbow, quite frankly. It looks sensational. What I did like about this, that yellow, like that fabric, and when you look at that fabric, I mean, it's quite retro, isn't it? With that yellow, look how good it looks with that yellow, because it's just bringing out that kind of citrusy green yellow in there, and it works, you know. And I thought that would be quite tricky to match up, but you've got a yellow, absolutely works like a treat. I like doing this game, can you tell? Next one, now this is interesting because your darling Clementine, I found when I were playing with the fabrics, this one, look, because you're red straight away, you've got your red that'll match with so many colours, you know, so many fabrics straight away. But that orange, like this one, again, this is in that prize draw, look how well that orange goes with your browns. Isn't that beautiful? It really, really, doesn't it look nice with the browns? It's lovely. I found it's funny because I thought this one, I found you can, there's a lot that will go with this.
There is a lot with that will go with that one.
I like it because it's interesting when you start matching your colours up. It is. I did run out of playtime, really, because I felt like I was destroying the wonderful, you know, the wonderful display of that. I've already got quite a few. So I haven't got something for everything. I would like something for everything. I'm having a lovely time. Next is your powder room. Again, there's so many colours that will match with this one. Really, in fact, that one will go with this because that's got some lovely pinks in it. You've got, again, and I'm only matching off these 4. I mean, when you actually look at it, you've got all these fantastic colours. So that's got kind of a pinky purple in there. Basically, look, boom, I've got it. That's going to match. You know, and I just think that is exceptional. You're bound to find something that's going to go. Now, that one is your powder room. We're going on to our lovely melon salad, which is just so happy. It's a happy roll, is this one. And you have got so many lovely happy colours. Again, those oranges. When you look at those oranges, it's not something that you immediately think to match with your autumn colours, but obviously, those are going to go with those beautiful autumn tones. So that is your wonderful melon salad. The next one that we've got, and I didn't get to all these ones, which is such a shame. Your beautiful wild berry, because it's my favourite. Maybe later, Leona. That's your wild berry. Again, gorgeous jewel tones with this one. We've also got our fabulous peacock. The purples, the wonderful blues, and so many beautiful peacock colours, if you will. So many beautiful tones of your purples and blues there. Really, really rich tones again. Then we're going on to the waterfall. So with that one, you have really deep dark colours. With this one, you have got some beautiful light tones, but it goes into that really deep dark blue at the end there, which is just exquisite. We've also got for you, and I do love the Birds of Paradise. This is approaching limited. This is going to go. The colours are gorgeous. They're strong. You've got within there so many really nice, vibrant colours. Very, very, it's one of those that's utterly striking. Stunning. The next one that we've got, last but by no means least, actually now, is our lavender fields. And this, again, beautiful. It's got all your, a variety of wonderful purple tones going into sort of your purples with the blues there as well. Really, really beautiful. And again, only £30.97 for that 20 strips of fabric and your half metre. Now, you've only got 5 minutes now to check your baskets out to be entered into that superb prize draw. You might be checking your baskets out on one of these. These are already a deal. The mermaid shores have gone. No. And that was so beautiful. And the wild berry, that has also gone. Ooh, this is all we've got now. So we have got Darling Clementine, we've got a waterfall, we've also got our beautiful powder room, we've then got the melon, we've also got the peacock, and last but by no means least, our lovely lavender fields. Please check your baskets out. 4 minutes left to check your baskets out there. Right, back to you, our lovely Sasha. 4 minutes left to check your baskets out.
I was just thinking actually about peacock and lavender fields.
Yeah.
They'd
go
look really
lush.
pretty, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They would look really pretty.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we have joined our seams, and your centre seam you would fold on top, and then you're going to need to match up all these joins. But what if, just playing around, because we've done that one already.
Amazing.
But what if we turned it this way?
Yeah, that looks cool.
And then how does that?
Yeah.
That one works as well.
Yeah.
So what if we then join this one? And so we can, I'm going to join this one and that one, and you can see then you can get sort of the 2 in 1.
I like things like this because it is, at the end of the day, you are just creating your own patterns and you can change it again and again and again. And it does look different depending on the fabric that you use, doesn't it? The colour palette.
Completely. I don't know how good my seams are, but just bear with me today. Bear with me. It's been a long
We're
old
with you,
week.
Sasha. Don't you worry. We're
Do you know
bearing.
the gin's calling?
It's nearly the end.
It's nearly. Go
And then you
home
can
tomorrow.
Just chill out tonight, can't you?
Chill out tonight and then home to do 100 odd wedding favours.
That's your job, is it? As soon as you get home.
Oh, I've got to get them done.
So when is the actual wedding? It
It
next
is a
Thursday?
month today.
A month today. How exciting!
It's mad, isn't
Sorry,
it?
that
Like
was
I
a
can
squeak.
say I'm getting married next month. I am going to be Mrs. That drum roll. We have decided.
Yeah.
I am going to be Sasha, not Fancy.
Oh.
Because I can't lose Fancy.
No, you can't lose
James
Fancy.
is James Not.
Oh my God.
And I am not going to be Fancy anymore. So I am Sasha, not Fancy.
That's fabulous. Oh my gosh, that is fabulous.
And that is what we're both going to be.
That is the best surname. Oh my gosh, you couldn't have picked. I mean, I'm sure he's a lovely bloke as well, but oh my gosh, if you were only picking him for his surname, that's really
It's
good.
amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, you should not just
Adam
pick him for
and
his name.
Yanis both said the surname couldn't get no better.
That's
and
amazing.
then, boom, I've
Yeah,
done it.
You've done it. That is absolutely nailing you. Oh my gosh.
So yeah.
Not fancy. Sasha, I love that.
So-
And it's actually real as well.
It is real.
That's
So when
it.
people sort of say about, oh, you know, is your name? And it's like, yeah. It is my actual name.
That's it. That is absolutely.
I just worked so hard for the Sasha Fancy branding, obviously.
Yeah.
And I So I said to James, I can't lose it. And James was like, well, why don't we double hyphen and I'll change mine as well.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's
So he's going to be in Not Fancy as well.
Oh, that's so lovely. I really, really like that.
Oh, look, and
What
the
a good
bobbins went
look.
out again. Hang on, we've
the
got one
bobbin
here.
has gone. Oh, I really like that. What a nice chap.
So,
It's
yeah.
a good name and he's a lovely bloke.
Yeah, he's all right.
Is it all right? You're getting wet, so you better be, love.
I'm marrying him for the name.
She's not, if you're watching.
No, I'm not,
She also
honestly.
likes you.
The worst thing
Wife
is
or
about
not.
it is our actual honeymoon got cancelled because obviously we've postponed the wedding like 3-4 times. Because there's been a little thing going on about there.
Yeah,
And
a bit
of a thing going on. And so we've booked a mini moon away, but the actual honeymoon now isn't until 2023.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's something to look forward to, isn't it?
I keep telling them we might not be together then.
You'll just be going with your mates. I'm going to tell you.
So.
Oh, sorry, my
Look.
love. I'm just going to tell them that prize draw is now closed.
I am so
be kicking out.
excited.
Oh, Sasha's going to be telling you a winner in, how long have we got before? About 6 minutes' time. All of us, Sasha, will be able to tell you the winner. How excited!
I am so excited.
I'm very excited
I am
as
so
well.
excited.
And we're not even with the possibility of winning because we're not allowed. But it's so exciting.
It is. I am so excited for all of you out there. And I know that there are going to be people out there laughing because they know what I'm like with a raffle. How excited I get over a raffle like Natalie. So this is a different makeup of this one.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you put them both together, I don't...
Oh, yeah, how cool would that look?
I mean,
ace.
It does, and it's the colour and it's the vibrancy of it. And but you could mix all of these up, and it is just using 4 strips.
Yeah.
That is it.
Yeah. When you think about it, the possibilities just with 4 strips. So imagine when you've got when you've got more than one of these, the possibilities.
Yeah. It's just, there is so much you can do, and I think sometimes even though I'm sewing all the time, and it is so nice to sometimes go back to basics and then take it up a notch.
Yeah.
You know, I've absolutely loved playing, and I think that, you know, maybe we've done 9 patch, we've done rail fence now.
Yeah.
And so give me your suggestions, send them in, Sasha Sews 123, on another block that I can play around with and find you 5 or 6 variations of. It's been really, really good fun.
Yeah. And it's nice, like, working with solid colours as well, isn't it?
I love solid colours.
I think that's
something about them.
Yeah, and I do. I think, they look so striking.
And we haven't even covered, like, the whole Amish.
Yeah.
You know, the Amish quilts, the shapes, the samplers. These would be perfect for that. You know, the blues, the richness. These would be amazing if you were to play around with samplers and different things like that for Amish quilts. And plains are just beautiful. They are beautiful to work with.
Beautiful and essential. Now, OK, it is... this is it. It is the final call. It's not just about the prize draw, it's about your one-day special. It's about that incredible saving. It's about getting hold of something that you will absolutely use. You know, let's face it, you've got so many beautiful pattern fabrics, which I've left sprawled all over the place. You've got so many pattern fabrics that you will absolutely be able to mix and match with these. But as Sasha's been showing us, these are beautiful in their own right. Just working with those wonderful solid colours, just working with those beautiful, you know, that beautiful strong palette that you've got here. You can make so many incredible, incredible designs. And when you think about it, you know, Sasha's been showing us what you can do with just 4 strips. When you think about it and you look at the variation of colour that you've got in just one of these fantastic rolls, I mean, you've got so many options with these. And the wonderful thing is, obviously, they've been put together so they work. You know, if you used all of these, it's going to work. That hard bit has been done for you. Making that decision on what to put together, that's been done for you. It works because somebody else has actually made sure that you are using all the right tones. And that can be difficult because obviously some tones just don't work together. Might be the same in the same colour family, but they don't blend. These do. They're beautiful. Now, if you do want to get hold of these with that incredible £10 saving before you run out of time or stock, because once they're gone, you have to check your basket out before 6 p.m. tonight, and that's how you're going to get that wonderful saving. Now, do check the website out as well. On the website, you will, of course, see the wonderful one-day special. You've got your singles as well, but then, of course, you have got your 40-piece rolls, which are sensational, because with those 40-piece ones, obviously you can do huge projects, but it's also the price. The price is absolutely amazing. Don't miss out on any of those wonderful goodies. And the happy hour deals, remember, we already had a sellout with, of course, the one of those leatherettes. One of those has already gone, but we have got more happy hour deals for you. So if you do want to get hold of those, please check your baskets out. Remember, you've only got this hour to check your baskets out with your happy hour deal. If you do want to give us a ring, 01733 602 2000, or of course you can order on the website. Are we ready? Is this it? Is this it? Ah! Can we do the drum roll? Shall we do drum rolls?
Hang on, hang on.
We're going over, Sasha. Hang on, she
more.
says.
I don't know if I'm allowed to do this.
What are you doing?
But I've got more. So there you go.
Whoa, is that going in as well?
Yeah.
Oh,
Put all of
leave
that
it
in
on
as
the
well.
side and we'll sort
Somebody
away.
can grab that, but there is loads
so
there.
even more goodies?
Yes, there is even more.
Ah, that's amazing. Oh,
I'll get told off.
Oh, it's all right, love. That's about. Whoa! And that again. You see, this is it. There's so many people. Oh, they're lovely. They will go. You know that beachy one that you've that we sold out on. They'll go with that beachy one.
And melon, I thought.
Oh yeah, the melon. They'll go beautiful. Anyway, this is it. So excited! Can we drum roll again? Can we drum roll again?
We can
Are you
now.
ready, gang? Drum roll again.
Right.
Go, 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 Sasha!
Right.
Oh my gosh. Who's going to get all of this goodness?
Ishbel Robertson.
Ishbel Robertson.
Oh
gosh.
my God! I am so jealous. I really am. Ishbel Robertson, you have got all of this stuff coming your way.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
How exciting is that? Oh, I really hope you're watching. If you're watching,
I really hope you
email
are.
in.
Please email in. Because if your partner at home, how you're going to tell them that you've won all this? They'll never believe you. So you need to get them watching.
No, they won't. They'll think you've spent a fortune. They're going to think you've spent over £2,000 worth of stuff.
You are so lucky, and I am so pleased for you. You are going to have an amazing time going through all of this.
Oh, it's so exciting!
Oh my God,
I
it's
tell
so
you what, if you
emotional.
can, or if you can film yourself when you get it,
Oh,
opening the box.
please.
Right, so you have got Ishbel. I mean, I am not going to be able to go through it all. It's ridiculous. You've got patterns in here. You've got, what are these? What is it? Oh,
Threads.
loads and loads of threads in there. You've got essentials, like temporary adhesive in there. So essentials. You've got, hold on, can I skip round? She's off.
As long as you're going to skip.
Because, right, my favourite, destroying it. Look, I'm well jealous. Your Liberty, the new Liberty.
Wow.
I love that fabric.
But look
new
at the
Liberty.
scissors
Look at
and the
these.
haberdashery and the... Oh,
This is
look
lush.
at that.
You've got scissors, you've got so much fabric. Look at that mode of fabric. That's gorgeous. You've got books. I mean, look at the books that you've got. You've got some huge books. These at the front, I don't even know what these are, but they look lovely. Oh, look at them. Oh, wow,
They are
that's so
stunning. Honestly,
cute.
Ishbel, I am so jealous. And if you need a friend to help you come and sew, I will come and help you sew.
Yeah. Look at these fabrics. Look at these. I mean, there is so much. There's so much. I have no idea how they're going to ship all this out to you. It's going to be such a huge box. Honestly, the amount of jelly rolls. I mean, look at the jelly. Look at this. Look at this. So, yeah, I don't know where you live. I mean, if it's Peterborough, tell me, I'll nip on round. Look at
I was going to
these.
say, I'm hoping it's like in Dorset, in Weymouth, so I can come and visit. So I can come and help.
I mean, you might not get this jelly roll if I'm bringing it round, because these are my fit. Look at these. I'm so jealous. Look at these. Oh, man, that is beautiful.
And also, I
Those
think inside the
prints.
rolls of wadding, there is stuff actually inside the rolls. You've got like 10 metres of calico on a bolt. There is so much there.
These in there, look how much stuff there is. Stuff that I didn't realise yesterday, you know. I thought it was just the wadding. I wondered why it was so heavy. And they were like, did you know it's full of stuff inside? Nah, I didn't know that. There's so much wadding behind. Yeah, it is amazing. She hasn't emailed in, has she? Oh, I'm gutted.
Oh, no.
I really hope you're watching.
Please.
Congratulations. What a fantastic prize. And to everybody who's obviously been part of it, thank you so much indeed. We're sorry. There will be more. There's obviously going to be more prize draws, so always keep tuned in. But, yeah, congratulations. Oh, wow. I can't wait to see. We want to see your face when you open this, so you have to record it.
Yeah, pictures,
you have
definitely.
to record it.
I'd love to see some pictures myself on Sasha Sews 123 as well, because you've got the most amazing prize there.
Yeah, it is.
Absolutely amazing.
Literally everybody's been jealous.
Yeah, very.
Everybody's been jealous. Oh,
Yeah.
Holly wants it, and she was like, it's Holly with a Y, if you don't mind. Literally so many of us. She's just come in, literally talking about you then, Holly, when you walked in, so it's on telly. I know.
I know, I didn't think I'd get away with it, actually, if I just sort of maybe...
Put your name
She
on
hasn't
it.
emailed in yet. I'm just going to write Sasha Fancy.
Not fancy.
Not fancy.
Not fancy. Sasha, well, we're nearly out of time, aren't we? We've got about a minute. It is the last chance hour, but obviously your one-day special is available at that price until 6 o'clock. Anybody thinking about this, or Sasha, are thinking, oh, what colour shall I go for? Or, oh, what am I going to do with my solids? I mean, to me, and I don't so, it's essential.
It is essential. Just pick your favourite colours. They all blend. It's all ombre. If you've never done using pre-cuts before, you're not having to worry about what sides, which way up. They are beautiful cottons to work with. Absolutely stunning cotton. And you're going to love them when you get home. You really are.
Thank you very much, our lovely Sasha. You've done such a good job.
Thank you.
And congratulations. What incredible price, Ishbel. Please, please, please send us photographs. We are dying to see your reaction when this gets delivered. And please let your husband know you haven't spent £2,000. Thank you very much, Ipona. Coming up next, we've got the wonderful Samantha K. Crafts, some gorgeousness over there. We've then got your brand new one-day special. It's Heartfelt Creations, and then Funky Fossil Design. Stay tuned.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hello there, hello and welcome back. Well, we have got a treat in store for us because we've got a fabulous hour with lovely Samantha Kay. And I have to say, you've brought us some fabulous goodies. Bit of a surprise show for you as well.
Yes. Less than a week ago, I said yes.
Well, thank you so much.
Some of the bits and pieces that people may have seen before.
Okay.
but they've remained favourites. You know, they're ones that on the website or whatever else have always done really well and are popular, because some of them can be used for non-Christmas stuff, even though I aimed them for Christmas. And I was already working on some other Christmassy bits, so there are some new bits as well people won't have seen before.
Now, we have got new items to share with you today, but we have got some classics, some old favourites. But saying that, these are brand new to me as well. So this isn't the first item I'm going to be telling you about, but I had to give you a little tease of these. These are absolutely adorable. These little cottages, all of these coming to you in a fabulous little set. They're at the bottom of your screen, so if you do want to get involved, you can. And look, the lids open up as well. Samantha, I can't believe that you can get this incredible detail.
Yeah, so the sets, that's only 5, so there is a 6th one, which people will see in a bit. But that's the thing, they're small, but they are so packed with detail, and I think that's why they've always been a popular item, is these make a fantastic Christmas scene, as you can see there, but they are not Christmas houses by any long shot. So, you know, you can use them for whatever you want, for whatever occasion you want, you know. They're just, and I think the versatility, a lot of people don't realise that the roofs open up. So, you know, whether it be putting a little surprise in there, or a little, you know, a chocolate or a sweet or something, or some people make them into little things to hang on the tree, or, you know, or like
Just
I say,
absolutely amazing. I'm really taken by this. For some reason, I'm thinking about little train tracks and things like that, making up a little scene to go in your window. But enough of those. We'll show you those a little bit later on, because I've got something brand new to share with you first. And that's what we've got here. And this is a brilliant collection, because you're going to be able to create your fabulous snow globes, as you can see. But you've got lots of different elements featuring in here. So the idea being with these, Samantha, is that you can kind of interchange them and make whatever scene you like.
yeah, that's it. So they're a real nice, I don't know if you want to hold on so people can see the size, but they're a real nice.
Huge.
They're a real nice size. They're not sort of small snow globes. They're a really nice size. But every piece you see is separate. So if you don't want that snow line in there, don't put it in there. If you want them people on a different one or with trees in the background, add the trees in the background. You know, if you don't want to use all the pieces on the snow globes, use the pieces on your cards or your other Christmas projects. So, you know, you don't have to use them all together. But the idea is they're a bit like a jigsaw. You can do what you want to do with them.
Love it. And you're going to be able to make 4 of your snow globes. We're only saying that because you've got your 4 bases. But of course, as Samantha has said there, with your 39 pieces in total, you're just scratching the surface with your 4 snow globes, aren't you? You could go on and create many more of these. And of course, you kind of got your innie and your outie with regards to your snow globes, so you could even adapt those and get even more out of them. £15.99 being your prize. A brilliant item with lots of content in there, so I know you're going to enjoy the versatility of that one. So the details are there on your screen at 368435 if you're wanting those. Aren't they amazing? But we've got more to share with you. And these are so delicate, so incredibly beautiful, and very, very popular already. Lots of people taking advantage of these ones, Samantha. Are these new?
These are new, yeah. So the idea, one of the frames is a bit wonky and it's fallen off there. The idea behind the separates with it is you can use them separate, or they layer up on pieces of the different frames, if that makes sense. So you can...
So it's almost like decoupage on the base frame.
Yeah, so you don't have to use it because they're intricate enough, the frames, but you can do that. And the idea is these weren't just for, because they're from chipboard, they're not just for sort of MD, you know, they're not a heavy project. You can use them in scrapbooking, you can use them on the fronts of your cards, you can, don't forget with chipboard, you can snip into them very, very easily.
Fair point,
to just use portions of it. But yeah, the separates that come with it are to enable it to be, to create a nice layered effect if that's what you choose to do, or if not, you've got lots of separates to enhance your project.
And again, lots of detail, lots of content within these. Of course, as you can see there, you've got 19 pieces coming to you for £9.99. But if you want to go for multiples of these, you can bulk order with them if you're wanting to. That's not a problem with regards to that. Yeah, if you're wanting to use that item number more than once, but because it's one item number, then it's only 1 post and packing. So with that one, already 20% of the stock has gone. Absolutely amazing value for money. So 559,560 if you're wanting to get hold of those. £3 saving for each of those sets that you go for. but we've got a fabulous bundle. Have a look at this. You've jumped ahead, and I am so pleased that you have done so. Sometimes it takes us a little while to show you everything, but this is a bumper bundle. Bumper by name, bumper by nature. Just £13.99, but you are getting over 30 pieces in here. They are amazing. And again, it's a little bit of all sorts in this.
Yeah, it is. And the idea with this is it will work. All the pieces work together. They will work as separates. Again, you've got bits you can snip into nice and easy. I just want to say with the smaller stars, the total pieces that people will see on there don't include the smaller stars. The smaller stars are like a bonus. They're just a handful of them.
So counted those.
No, so I think there's like 33 pieces and the smaller stars. You will get around them because it's just it would take me too long to just stand there and count them. So
enough.
I think there's like 17 different words. And again, with the words, they weren't just words. You know, I wanted some words that would be like, you know, like Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas that you could put on a card. But also things like peace and joy and that. So if you were making just a tag or a mixed media project or something that's a bit more Christmas, it didn't have to. It didn't have the same sentiments that you would use on a card. So it's a mix of the words on there.
It's been a popular bundle. I'm not surprised for that price. £13.99, a quarter of the stock has gone. So if you are wanting yours, getting nice and early. Again, lots of elements there, perfect for Christmas, but equally so, there's a lot in there that you can use all year round. So do consider going for a couple of sets of those again, because there'll be things that you can use throughout the year. 791515. Now, can I introduce you to our reindeer family? These are absolutely adorable. I'm just going to pop this one back in because I didn't want you to confuse the issue thinking that that was coming with the previous bundle. So I'm just going to pop that one in there. But these are amazing. Big shout out as well to Lily, because Lily has been decorating. She's only 9 years old, but look at the job that she's done with these. Absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, and I'd already cut some vinyl words, but on one of them she wrote my name because we wanted to show that you didn't need to have a vinyl cutter or something to sort of cut out the words. You could write the name on there as well.
I kind of like that.
Yeah, and that's why that piece at the bottom has been left like that, is so that people can personalise them. So
and it's lovely because you could almost put a year on the back there. So when Lily's like 18, 19, 20, as you can look back at that and say, oh, I actually made that when I was 9 years old.
Yeah, and I've put, there's sort of two larger ones. One's, you know, there's one bigger one a little bit smaller, and then three smaller ones, and you get that twice. So I just wanted to try and cover as many variations of families as you get. Yeah. You know, the bigger one was meant to be daddy, the medium one mummy, and the other one's the children. You don't have to use them like that. You don't have to use them all. You can, you know, why not make one for nanny and granddad, you know, to give to them as a gift. But you get enough.
Brilliant.
You get 10 characters.
Brilliant for on the table. At
you want that
Christmas
table,
Day.
your table places, so you know where to sit, and then the person gets to take it home with them afterwards.
Or it could be kind of one of those after dinner things that everybody has to do. You give them little pots of paint, and after they've had their pudding, their Christmas pudding.
I might do that this year.
There you go. Everybody has to decorate, and then you have a little competition at the end, and you can be the judge of the whole thing. Love it. There you go. £10.99. You'll have loads of fun with these. Or it might be a case that you've got to create one, and you kind of got to make the personality of the person that you're creating it for. That'd be fun after Christmas as well.
Again, can I just say, the pieces, I know I've stuck them on the standing models, but they're all separate.
Okay.
So you don't have to use the scarves, you don't have to use the bows, you can use both together, one.
point.
You don't have to use the heart noses, you know, you could use a button or something, you know, but the pieces are there for you to mix and match and do what you want to do with them.
Some amazing design features within there, many of which like you can use, as you've heard from Sam, they use them with the little characters or use them independently. But a lot for your content of £10.99. You're going to get, obviously you've got your family there, as you can see, of 5, but you're going to get that repeated. 10 characters in total, and of course all their accessories as well to work alongside those. So 431937, just £10.99 for those. They are a popular one. But oh my goodness, now the thing that always strikes me, and we've seen it already during this ad, is the detail that Samantha gets with her MDF pieces. Have a look at these. Now these are baubles. They're in multiple layers, and I will take them apart so as you can see. My goodness, how do you get this detail?
Yeah, I mean, I was very lucky with this. This is one of the older designs, and it was designed by a lovely lady that actually created one with a lot more layers because it was never designed for MDF.
Okay.
So as is the nature of MDF, it's slightly different, and because it's thicker, to to have it with all of them layers would have just be, you would have pulled your tree down with it, sort of thing.
Fair enough.
So, I worked with the designs to sort of adapt them because they were fantastic designs, but I didn't want to lose any of that detail. So I'm very fortunate that I've been working with lasers for a long time, and I understand how they work, and I can still manage to get that detail without incinerating the MDF as such, and you ending up with a burnt mass. So. Yeah, I hope people appreciate the sort of detail, because they really are. I mean, even
phenomenal.
I've stuck a couple together there that aren't painted, and they still look amazing just naturally.
They kind of look very,
but they are
very organic looking.
Yeah, they
when
are
they're
in.
not
I want people to know they are in 3 layers. Purely, one, so you get that depth, and 2, so that it's easier for people to paint, because it's very fine details. What you don't want to be doing is painting it and then, oops, it's gone in that little bit as well, and I didn't want that colour in there. So to have the 3 layers just enables people to either use like backing papers on the back layer, or, if you decided not to use the backing layer, for example, it would still look very good with the 2 layers there, and then you've got a plain bauble to use for something else. So,
definitely. And I've got to draw your attention to the detail with the little nutcracker himself there. I mean, things like where his buttons are on his shirt, the writing there, even down to the creases where his boots are, the little holes that are there. And I'm just going to move that over slightly to the side there, so you've got a lighter backdrop. Look at his eyes, his moustache, the lacing on his jacket. Absolutely amazing detail.
Yeah, I love them. And again, they've always been popular. They're just a statement piece on their own, I think.
Absolutely beautiful. And of course, they all come together as those 3 layers, if you choose to do so, because it's up to you. You can make them with as few or as many layers as you like, but aren't they going to look beautiful on your tree? Now, 40% of the stock has gone of these. I can't believe that you can buy these at £9.99, because if you imagine you're going to get hold of these and you're going to perhaps sell them, paint them, make them up, and sell them at your craft fairs before Christmas, I reckon that you could actually sell those for each of them at £10 a piece, because they are those kind of
and depending what you do,
department
and the nice
store
thing is you
style.
could have. You could do them bespoke colours for people as well.
Of course,
to go with their Christmas theme that they've got going on, for example. But who doesn't love the Nutcracker?
Oh, it's classic. Only once have I been to see it at Christmas time, and I didn't quite understand, because I'm not into ballet and things like that.
Yeah.
But it is quite magical, I have to say.
Yeah.
If you ever get the opportunity to go and see the Nutcracker around Christmas time, then please do so. It is a proper treat. 051 853 if you're wanting to get hold of your classic baubles, as you can see. Now, the little houses. These are so cute, and I'm glad that you've embraced these as much as I have. Of course, Samantha has explained to us that we have seen these before, but do you know what? It's the first time I've seen them, and I just cannot believe the detail. It's like we've been shrunk down and taken off to a little snowy village
Yeah, in
somewhere.
fact, they've got, some of the other model kits I've done or bought to the channel before didn't or don't have as much detail as these. They are absolutely just jam-packed. Every part of them is just jam-packed with detail. You don't have to do anything with them for them to look great, or you can really dress them up. It is entirely up to you.
And again, it's the brickwork that's involved with these, the bunting above the door. You can see kind of the gate style of that. It's almost like a stable style door, isn't it? There, the little hearts. I mean, these would be fabulous little gingerbread houses. Some of them as well, you've got almost like a pagoda feel to them.
Can I say as well? There's one I think they're going to come to. I think it's at the other end. It's like a little church, for example. Now, one of the things that I've done before, and I should have brought it really. I should have dug the sample out. Is I've made, the exploding boxes, that look like a box. It looks like it's got a cake in the middle and it's a box and it all folds out. I painted the little church one silver and put it on top, and it was a wedding box card. It looks stunning, and you don't have to add a lot to it, just that little. And that's 1 out of the 6 or out of the 12.
And we've got a little photograph here of another way that you can work with them, and this is a lovely one, because it's always like a little gingerbread house, so it doesn't have to be for Christmas. And I love this idea of making it into a little kind of a piece that you've got the garden there, you've got the little stepping stones there, the little trees. And also as well, I mean, this is going to make the most incredible kind of table cake topper. Obviously, you need to have it sitting on a board, because you don't want to have it in contact direct with the icing. But I think this would be amazing.
Cling film or a little bit of foil on the bottom of them, so you can sit them on the actual cake if you want to. But yeah, I mean, they're such a nice size. There is so much choice because the roof's open. Like I say, people put sweets in and hang them on the tree or.
We've got the most incredible little bauble here as well. So if you've got any of those clear baubles in your stash at home, I know I've got some up in my loft. I've been looking for the perfect opportunity of finding something to go in them. And there you go, look at that.
And that's unpainted. That is just put together with a little bit of moss at the bottom.
Amazing.
Nothing else has been done to it, and it just looks really effective. But that doesn't, you know, you wouldn't necessarily have to hang that on your tree or just use it at Christmas time.
You could almost make like a little Advent village, couldn't you?
Yeah, or you know, I've got a big glass.
Out.
Sorry, Hayley, for talking over you. I've got one of them big glass jars. You know, that has all the succulents and cactus and that in there.
Yes. Yeah. Perfect
Didn't even think
idea.
about putting it in there. I could possibly
There
take
you
that
go.
home. Some of them would fit in there.
It's like a little mini village. I love it. But 60% of the stock of these have gone. So if you're wanting yours, you're going to get 6 of these, 2 repeats of each of the 3 designs in there for just £24.98. And you were talking about the intricacy of these and the time it takes to actually cut these out. So these can take as long to cut out as some of the other decoration
Oh, they
for
probably
larger
take longer.
pieces.
It's the details. As the details are sort of etched or engraved on there, it's that takes the time. So, yeah, it's not just all the little details on there. It's all of the details that are pretty much, in a sense, drawn onto the items. But they're not drawn. They're not going to rub off. They're not going to...
And they just look fabulous, just as is. It's been a very popular item. Lots of you taking advantage of these. So if you do want to get hold of yours, the details are there, 413752. If you want to go for multiples of these, even more so, get involved. Because what was the update, sorry, Katie, on that one? Over 2/3 of the stock has gone. So, yeah, please make sure you're getting hold of those as soon as you possibly can. But it's not the only thing that we've got. Oh, sorry, yes?
Sorry. Where it says that designs 2 of each, that's for the 12 set. Obviously, the 6 set just has 1 of each. There's 6 different designs.
Right.
I think the writing on the screen is slightly...
So that's
not quite
the set
right.
of 12.
You
is
get
it,
a
that we've
set
got
of
on screen?
12.
Sorry, my fault.
Yeah.
It's all K12.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
So it's a
12
set of
items.
12,
So you get
2 of each.
double what we're looking at here, but we have got them available just as a set of 6
and a
as
set
well.
of 6, yeah,
Right,
which would be
okay.
1 of each because there's 6 different designs.
Fair enough.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that no...
No. Well, most people are going for the set of 12, to be honest.
Yeah, I think as well, sometimes people like to buy 24 because they use them as little advent things,
yeah.
you know, where you can put a sweet
That's
in or a
it.
chocolate in them.
Perfect,
You can
yes.
use them as a little advent calendar, make your own
Very
advent
good
calendar.
idea. So yes, if you want your set of 24, then go for 2 repeats of what you've got on your screen there. But if you do want to go just for your set of 6, we have got those available on the website as well. But have a look at these for toppers. These are amazing. When I say toppers, I mean like table toppers, not necessarily to go on your card, but you could be using them maybe as a tree decoration, as your top of your tree. It might be in a window or something like that. But again, incredible detail with these. Now within this set, you're going to get your large tree and your smaller tree, both with the similar sort of sentiment on there, but again, the amount of detail, £12.99 for these. And again, Samantha, I don't know how you've done it. It looks like amazing.
Yeah, I mean, these are an old one. The design's been tweaked very, very slightly, and that is right at the bottom, on 2 of the letters at the bottom. It won't be on the decorated version because that was a slightly odd one. Where the H and the M and the A are, though, there is now actually a bit of MDF that joins them as well.
Right.
Just because, as always, with all of my products, if I ever think I can improve it, make it slightly stronger, and that sample that you see there has been since the day these were released. You can see they last.
Absolutely beautiful.
I just thought, do you know what? It doesn't deter from the sentiment and how nice it looks. I'll make them that tiny bit stronger. So if people think, the image varies very, very slightly, that's why. Because if I can improve something, so someone gets what I think is a better product, then we will do that. But yeah, the detail, and you can't quite see it when it's like that and unpainted, but as you can see from the sample, once it's painted and it's highlighted as such, you can really see how much detail there is and how clear the wording is on there.
Definitely. A fabulous gift to make for somebody as well. So if you fancy yours, set it to £12.99, incredibly affordable, 989-428. Now, of course, we drew attention earlier on to the amount of detail that Samantha gets into her products, and that's exactly what you've got with this set as well. And this is amazing. Now, you've got Santa over the houses. You know, you've got 3 of your large scenes, 3 of your smaller scenes, but you will get 2 of your smaller scenes there, but you're getting all of those coming together for just £21.99. 701715. But again, detail and depth with these as well.
Yep. So they literally just slot in. There's only one place for each building to slot in as such, because the tabs on the bottom are very slightly different to them, you know, all the way along. So you will always be able to create that scene nice and easily. You don't have to put the Santa behind it. You could just have a scene of houses. Excuse me. The one in the frame is the smaller version of the two.
Okay. Beautiful, but again, adding your detail to there, and again, you've got the little slots there, so when you put them in place, you know exactly where everything needs to go. And this one is showing you the reverse of it, so you can see how your Santa and the sleigh is designed so as it sits and goes right over the top of the houses, as you can see there. What fabulous detail. Love it. £21.99 to get 5 scenes for that price, I think is brilliant value for money. And it's one of those ones, again, if you're running a craft store on the run up to Christmas or just taking orders, then this is something that your customers are going to love. 701 715 £21.99. Now we have got the ability for you to kind of get them in the large or the small as well. So if you just want to go for 2 of your large, then the details are on your screen there. Just £9.99 if you wanted to get hold of that. So that's the one that I held up. When they're all together, it's a bit tricky to see. So that's your larger. So that's larger than the one that we've seen in the frame. But 2 of those for £9.99. And it kind of reiterates just the value of the bundle at the bottom, because if you're paying £9.99 for 2 of those, then my goodness, you are getting a lot for your £21.99, aren't you, when you're going for them all together? So there you go. If you're wanting those, that's £935.989. Now, 7-day savers. Have you seen them yet? Well, there's certainly some that you're going to perfect to take advantage of, especially when it comes to blending and mixing your paints, because you've got all sorts of different polypropylene panels there, which are brilliant for you to mix up your mediums, to mix up your colours. Then you've got your adhesives, as you can see there, for when you're doing your card making. And you've got, if you want to add a few little gems and sparkles to your scenes, then we've got that as a fabulous set for you as well. And some beautiful stamps. So do check out our 7-day savers. They're all launched at 8 o'clock on Sunday morning, and the idea is that those promotional prices will run right the way through until Sunday morning at 8 a.m. So get involved with those as soon as you can. Sometimes they do sell out sooner, though, so make sure you get in nice and early, and then that way you don't miss out on those. So we're going to head over to Samantha, and what's your plan, Samantha?
So I'm just going to show one of the little houses going together so people can see how easy it is. I just want to say, if people think my glasses have changed, they have. I've got to that age where you can see a certain distance and then your glasses stop working and you can't see past it. So I'm trying to get used to what's best. One's for one distance, and it's all a bit... Still trying to get used to.
I've seen people with glasses on and another pair on the top of the head, and they swap in and out.
He did say about the ones. Is it varifocals where you have the line there?
Yes, yeah.
But I was like, I can't sitting at a computer. I can't do that. I'll end up looking through the wrong bit, or So anyway, so with all of the houses, whatever size set you go for, the 6 or 12, you get these instructions.
Oh, that's detailed.
All right, so all it shows are really, really simple. So this is all 6 houses are shown on here, because all 6 houses vary slightly. So it's just to make it easy. But it basically shows the pieces laying out, so you know exactly where they're going to go. And if there's any bits you need to note, like that it's got a longer side of the roof or something like that, it will be noted on there.
Okay.
There's also a finished picture of the houses, so you can clearly see what they should... I think sometimes I certainly find... sometimes if you have a picture to look at, that's sometimes more helpful than the instructions, you know, so you can visualise it easier.
Don't they? Picture paints 1,000 words.
Yeah, and I do think that. So that's why it's all there. So I just wanted to show it from this. They're simple. You won't need these, but I just want to show how it works. So you can see this one is the one with all the hearts in. So we find this here. And then I'm going to just lay the pieces out as it is on here. And the reason it's important, because some of them have sides where... they've got slots one side but not the other, so it's important to make sure you lay it out exactly as it is on the picture to make sure the roof is going to slot into place. So I'm going to lay all the pieces out as they are on there, and then a roof will go on each side, and then literally glue them together. So I'm going to pop a bit of glue at the bottom. And then another bit of glue there, and then again on the bottom of this one, and a little bit on these tabs here, because they're going to slot into the fronts there.
Okay.
And I want it to be secure, because obviously you know, if it's hanging on something or if you're opening and shutting the roof, you want to make sure it's not going to
Fair
fall
point.
apart, sort of.
Incidentally, folks, if you are looking at getting hold of these, they're proving to be very, very popular. But don't forget, when it all comes together, you're creating your fabulous little village. So the details on your screen will get you 12 of your houses. The 3 different designs with regards to each of these ones. And what you're actually going to get is, no, the 6 designs, 2 of it. It's because I'm looking at this.
Designs, because there's 5 on there,
yeah. Missing from this set. So yeah, the 6 designs, you're going to get 2 repeats of each of those in the set on your screen there, which is £24.98. Rapidly approaching limited stock though, so if you're wanting yours, you need to be quick. If you're getting hold of them, the details are on your screen, and we have got them available as a set of the 6 on their own as well, but most of you are going for the set of 12, and I think Samantha said
you get saving with the set of 12 as
do,
well,
yeah, you do indeed. And of course, if you're using them for something like Advent, then you're going to need 24 of them, which of course is 2 repeats of your details on your screen there, so take advantage of those with the saving. Sorry, Samantha.
That's all right. I just didn't want to. I'd done it on another show where we started talking just at a point when something then stuck and I couldn't move it to do what I was meant to do. So basically, that's all the sides slotted on. And before it sticks, I'm just going to slot the roof on. And you can see the holes at the top here. There's like a double hole, and that's where these are going to go in. So you need a little bit of movement in your walls still. So don't let the walls set. So the roofs aren't actually stuck on. They just slot in, and then obviously when that's all stuck, your roofs then open up
as easy as
both
that.
Sides. Obviously I'm holding it tight there because obviously the glue's got to set, but that's it. That's your little house put together.
That is so amazing. You're so right, you don't need the instructions at all. It's as simple as that. Now officially limited in stock. So if you do want them, you're going to have to be quick. Don't want you missing out on these ones. So details are there, 413752. Don't forget, you're going to get 12 of those little houses with the details on your screen there if you wanted them. And if you are looking at doubling up things like Advent, thinking about putting a different decoration on the tree for each day of Advent, then you need to go for 2 sets, and you need to be even speedier with your order because you could potentially miss out on those ones as well. Talking of which, technically they have sold out. So thank you to everybody that's taken advantage of those. We kind of preempted this one. I had a little chat with Samantha earlier on. So we have got more of them available, but they are on extended delivery. As you can appreciate, they do take a little while for these to come together. The amount of detail in there, the cut time, the engraving time with these. So we have to allow a little bit of extended delivery with them, but they are back with the same item number as we spoke of earlier on. If you were looking at going for a set of 6, to let you know that those are sold out as well, because you might be thinking, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking to yourself, she mentioned there were 6. I'm going to go and get those. Well, those ones are on extended delivery as well. So whichever way you get in your little houses, then you will have them with regards to extended delivery. What's the extended delivery on these ones, sorry? 7 days. Oh, just 7 days?
But it might not be 7 days. If I can get them out quicker, then I will get them out quicker. Which, in generally, I do get them out faster than that. But yeah, 7. I just don't want anyone to. I don't want to promise anything and then they've got to wait a week because everything goes a bit crazy or something. So everyone will at least know they will definitely leave within the 7 days. Yeah.
And that brings us up to the 10th of August. So there you go. 10th of August, you're looking at your dispatch with regards to those ones. Details are exactly the same, though. Same item number if you're wanting those. So 413752 if you're wanting the extended delivery stock. So back over to you, Samantha. Brand new, the snow globes.
Yeah, I'm not going to actually decorate these as in paint them. I just want to show how they work. So I mean, I say show how they work, of course people understand how they work, but I just want to show them in action, you know. So I haven't stuck any of these pieces down. You could use that on its own, and you could use this piece on its own if you wanted, you know, put a card back in behind it. That, you know, you then go from 4 base pieces to 8. But this is how they were designed now. If you don't want a snow line in one or any of these, don't put a snow line in. If you do, you can create with card, or you can add one of the different ones. They're all different ones. You can add any of these into the snow globes. It's like a bit like a puzzle, but it's a puzzle where any of the bits fit in any of the globes.
Well, they flip over as well, so if you wanted it to kind of increase in depth to the right. So like the one you've got there, you flip it over, yeah?
Oh, if I put it in right. So, yep. You can, that's what I mean, they literally interchange. You've got complete control. Yeah, I know what you mean, if you want it to come in from the right for some reason rather than the left. So the control of how you put them is yours. The other reason that I've done a pack with 4 in is it's kids' school holidays. I mean, we've got it with Lily, you know, you've got to try and occupy them, especially when they've had so much time off already, you know, you've kind of depleted a lot of your energy. But with Christmas coming up, I just thought, oh, it'd be great because you could just give this to the kids. and let them just pick out all the pieces they want and sort of go mad.
Nice teacher gift as well.
Yeah, so these, I mean, you could get, I guess, if you've got a pack of 4, that's 4 of your teachers done, which is generally if you've got any assistants or that in the classes. So these are the little name tags. Don't have to use them. You know, you can use them at a jaunty angle if you wanted, but they were designed to sort of pop at the bottom, and you could put the year, you could put a family name. Again, if you wanted to sell these at your crafts fairs and stalls, you know, you could decorate them all up and just leave these undecorated, where you just add someone's name and pop it on, so you're personalising it and then for them.
Do you think you could turn them into photo frames?
Yeah, I don't see why not, because obviously you can. You've got this bit to draw around to put your photo in or photos in, and you could even then, instead of using these in the snow globe, you could use these things on the edge of the snow globe with the photo in there. So that'd be, you know, and again, that's why I didn't want to create this bit with the actual snow attached to it, because it gives people the freedom to do stuff like you just mentioned. But you can literally play. Do I want both the snowmen there? Are they having a snowmen party? Can they see each other? They're going to have a party, or maybe we've got the fancy. We've got the more sort of
lovely, because you can kind of go for the classic kind of realistic look of the forest, or you can just go for the fun aspects.
Yeah, so we've got the we've even got like cartoon sort of, not cartoon trees, but sort of the more basic design of tree, or you've got the more intricate sort of designs of trees, so it looks sort of more traditional. It doesn't all have to be kept on the same level like that. You can put it up, you know, on top of each other, so it really gives it some dimension, like I mentioned a minute ago, if you want to add things to the edge of the frames.
Loads of possibilities with these then.
I mean, this is a person walking along, but okay, let's make them be pulling the kid along on the sled. Let's put that there. Someone's abandoned their sled there. The kids sort of playing. Let's put a tree there. And you could have the kids playing snowball fights at the front. There's moons if you want to use moons. Doesn't have to be night time. Could be daytime. You've got them there.
49 pieces in total.
Oh yeah, and it's just, you know, it can be, like I say, and then there's little snowflakes. Do you want to use the snowflakes? You might have little gems you use as snowflakes instead, which mean these can be used on other projects.
That's a good point, yeah.
Or you can pop these around the edge, you know, all right, put them on there to hold your nameplate on. I mean, really, truly, this is, I can't even remember how I did the ones over there and your little bench there, but that's, look how quick I put it together. But you can really think about it.
Yeah.
You could have the trees there, you could have one tree in each frame, you could... The idea is you just play and have fun. It's that real fun craft, like, because there's nothing expected. You
brilliant idea. The kids get involved with those, because they get really creative, and then they'll
and
really
you imagine having
around.
a bundle of pieces in there where they can just all pick pieces and, you know, get it how they want it to look. Do you want a snowman? Do you want a person? Do you want it's just. But I've also tried to do that mix of, like you say, sort of more quirky, fun stuff, and the more natural, realistic sort of stuff. And again, it's all MDF. All the pieces are MDF. Any paints, any mediums. People have watched me on air before with watercolour paints. You know, this MDF is a real good quality MDF. It will take a lot. Yeah, and just colour it. Colour them, shade them, don't shade them, do them weird colours. Just, yeah, that's it. It's entirely up to you.
Thank you so much, Samantha. So many different ideas, and you are absorbing those ideas, and you're taking advantage of the deal that we've got for you on your screen. Don't forget, these are brand new, something that we've not seen before, and something that's going to be incredibly versatile. It's going to look amazing in your home or somebody else's home if you're going to be making them as gifts. £15.99 will get you not just your 4 snow globes with the multiple layers that you've got there, but of course you've got 49 pieces in total, including all the content that you've got there, the snowflakes, the moon, the characters, the trees, all of those pieces there ready for you to create in the way that you so choose. So 368435 if you're wanting to get hold of those as well. Of course, we've got other things that you might want to add in, because of course these would work alongside the snow globes as well if you fancy doing something a little bit different. Now these ones are your chipboard frames, so it might be that you're taking some of the elements from these and taking them across. Now the elements that you can see here, the additional little holly leaves, the little little snowflakes that you can see. They are designed to actually build up on top of the base frames that you've got. Now we're looking at chipboard with this. So chipboard is a little lighter than your MDF. It's also ideal to go on things like your cards, and you can snip into it as well. So if you're wanting to create just a corner, you don't necessarily want to use the frame, then you can do, then that is fine. But have a look at the price that we've got for you. Just looking at £9.99 for 19 pieces. So you've got your base frames, you've got your additional layers on top of there, which means that you've got so much content with regards to, they're good size frames, as you can see with those as well. And the beauty is the intricacy that you've got is there throughout all of those elements you've got. 559 560. If you're wanting to go for multiples, then again, it's a popular item. Make sure you're going for those nice and early on. But if you're wanting a bumper bundle, and again, there's elements in here that you could use with the snow globe if you're wanting to. You are getting loads within here. It might be that you're taking one of those gorgeous winter words there and using it with your snow globe. It might be that you're taking the tags and using them for completely different projects. You don't have to be using those for Christmas themes. But then you've got your fabulous little elements there, like the stags. Again, the stag's perfect for Christmas, but perfect all year round. I've got them in my house on my cushions, and I have my cushions out all year round, not just at Christmas. So £13.99 being your price for this one. Again, little elements you might like to take from this one and use within your snow globes as well. So 791 515 if you're wanting to get hold of those. But something else you've been loving. Oh, little Lily's reindeer family. You have been loving these. And they are brilliant because you're actually going to get 2 sets, giving you 10 fabulous characters that you're going to be able to create your beautiful projects with. Are you going to be using them as gifts? Are you going to be creating these, giving them as teachers' gifts, maybe giving them to friends and family, or maybe you're going to be saving them and using them on your Christmas table. Lovely Lily has been creating these for her mum. She's been handwriting the names on some of these, but equally so, if you've got a vinyl cutter or you've got personalised alphabets that you're wanting to put people's names on there, you can do as well. Love that one that Lily's made for herself there. A beautiful heart-shaped nose and a little bow in her hair as well. Very pretty. And then down over here is all tucked up, ready for snow with one of those scarves, which of course you can use as an embellishment on there. You've got 3 of your smaller characters, maybe created as children of the family, and then your 2 larger pieces, potentially the adults in the group. But you've got 10 of these, so 2 repeats of each one of those that you're looking at there. 431937. When I say 2 repeats, I mean 2 repeats of each of the 3 children. You'll end up with 6 children. Oh my goodness, I don't think I could cope with that. 431937 if you wanted them, £10.99. Stock-wise, with regards to these ones, you're loving them. And what was the update? Sorry, 40% of the stock. So yes, there you go. Fancy those. But limited stock situation with these. I am not surprised. These are absolutely beautiful. They're classics. These are the type of baubles that you're going to look forward to bringing out year after year. I know at the end of Christmas we put all of our bits and pieces away, we wrap them up, keep them treasured possessions. But it's always exciting when Christmas comes around again and you start thinking about those traditional elements. Things for Christmases that have been previous years that you've created these, maybe alongside a family member, maybe to commemorate a trip to the ballet when you saw the Nutcracker for the first time. But these are beautiful. They're multi-layers, so you've actually got 3 layers that come together, discs that build up the scene. So you've got your first one, which has got your frame there. You can see the intricacy with that one, the swirling frame that you've got there, all those little tiny details, and the phrase itself, Nutcracker, cut out of there. Amazing detail. Then the Nutcracker himself on this occasion, again, a lot of detail with this one. And again, I'm just going to stand behind it just so as you can see, even down to his eyes, his eyeballs, the little kind of lacing on his jacket, his belt buckle, all of that created within that design. And then obviously you've got your back disc with that one as well. So with these, lots of you have been taking advantage of them. We kind of preempted the situation that we're in at the moment where they have sold out, but of course, as I'm sure you expect me to say, we have got them on extended delivery. But again, just going to take a little bit of time for these to come together. So 10th of August again, but you will get all of your beautiful baubles coming to you. You're going to have so much fun with these. They are absolutely beautiful. They're gorgeous just left as they are, to be honest, but if you do want to add your colour, you can. 051853. Now, a little bit of an update on our little village that we've got here. Now, if you've just joined us, we sold out of these earlier on. We had a chat with Samantha and she was kind enough to let us have more stock of these, but on extended delivery. But a little bit of an update for you. 40% of that extended delivery stock has gone. Now, here you can see your 6 little buildings. You've got a church in there. You've almost got a little pagoda in there as well. Absolutely beautiful, as you can see there, and they are so intricate, they are incredible. Now, the little village that we've got at the top here, as you can see with these, you've got your little village that it's just almost like a little smattering of paint has been used. You don't need too much, to be honest, because you've got all the detail that you don't want to lose that detail. But the beauty is they are all interactive, so you can actually lift those lids of those little houses, put little treats and trinkets in there, hang them from your tree as embellishments and baubles if you're wanting to. And they come as a set of 12. So you're going to have 2 repeats of the 6 that I just pointed out to you. Perfect if you're looking at doing something for Advent, because that will give you 24 of them. And at £24.98 for each set of 12, I think you will agree that is amazing value for money. 413752. Now, if you do want to go for a set of 6 by themselves, you can do. To be honest, most of you are going for the double set. But again, these are on extended delivery as well. So if you're wanting to go for your set of 6, you can see £13.99. But if you're wanting to get the discount best got with the double set at the bottom of your screen, saving a few pounds on that one. And they're beautiful. I mean, the bauble that we've got at the bottom here absolutely looks amazing with this. And I know many of us will have these little baubles that we've got, perspex baubles. Kind of 2 halves come together, don't they? But imagine creating those and having those hanging from your tree. Amazing. 369869 if you fancy getting hold of those. Then you've got larger decoration. Now, these are going to be brilliant. You can make these up with a few little Christmas lights, maybe battery operated lights, maybe going into your porch, maybe sitting on top of a mantelpiece as well. Beautiful. Now, you're going to get 2 of these. They are your sentiment trees, and you're going to get a large and a small. So you can see the 2 different sizes at the front there, awaiting decoration. £12.99 for each of those to come, well, the 2 of them to come to you, should I say. So 989428. And again, multiples, you can go for those if you wanted to. But by no means least, this last item that I'm going to share with you, you have been loving these. Now, they are called Santa over the houses, because you can see Santa here with the reindeer going above the skyline. You've got 5 scenes in total. You've got 3 of your larger scenes, 2 of your smaller scenes, all coming to you for £21.99. The smaller ones look amazing when you pop them into a frame, as Samantha has done here. And you can almost put some little kind of tea lights behind there as well, couldn't you, that you could switch on at night time and have them lighting up. 701715, absolutely beautiful. And if you do want to go for a set of 2 of the larger ones, then you can do. They're just £9.99. Now, can you believe it? We've only got about 15 minutes left. So, Samantha, what did you want to share with us for your next demo?
I'm just going to show the Nutcracker bauble.
Oh,
basically.
lovely.
I'm just going to show, it's not necessarily anything too exciting, but I just want to show sort of a couple of different things you can perhaps do rather than just paint it. So the first thing I've done is just taken a piece of paper. These baubles are about 8 centimetres, so they're great if you've got some scraps of paper. I've cut this one here, and you can see I've purposely cut it so it's not right up to the edge, because I don't want it hanging off the edge. But you've got this nice thick border around here which will cover up any of the bits that are missing, so it makes it great even if you're you know, when you think about it, you've only got to fill this area in here. If you've got any scraps of paper or that you want to sort of use up, or you wanted to use on something but you haven't quite found anything big enough, this is quite a nice thing to do. So the only thing you have to remember on each level is each level has got this hole, and that obviously needs to line up on each of them. So let's put this on. Now, I like this background because when you put the Nutcracker over it, it looks like, if we move it round a little bit so he's not, it looks like he's standing behind a, you know, with a starry sky behind him, or a snowy sky behind him. So I'm just going to, really you should wait for this to dry first, because you're likely to push it off like I just have. But just a pokey tool or a pencil or something just to mark where your hole is, so you can make sure you line him up. And again, this is why the layers were created, is so that if this was all stuck together now, I wouldn't have been able to use that paper. And to paint in them bits in there, you'd end up catching this layer on top. So that was the reason that it's all in nice layers is it makes it nice and easy to decorate and in very different ways. So what I really need is some masking tape, and I don't have any with me because I wasn't going to do this.
Oh, shall we have a little look for you,
So-
Samantha? We're going to have a little look. While we're seeing...
Okay, well, I'll start on the next layer in case you can find
I was going
some.
to show the different layers, because I showed you the Nutcracker one earlier on with all the detail, but I found Clara, again, the amazing detail that you've got. So let me show you the different layers with this one. Again, a fabulous border with the little hearts going all the way around, and a lovely little... Oops, a daisy. Oh, that was clever. Clara there doing her little pirouette. I think that's the move, as you can see there, and again building up those layers. And then finally you've got King Mouse. King Mouse. I think we have agreed it's a pirouette. There are probably other moves as well, but there we go, that one was a pirouette. The frame again for King Mouse, and again the detail, phenomenal. Oh, he looks a bit menacing, isn't he? He's not very nice, is he, King Mouse, in the ballet? So yes, if you fancy getting these, then the details are there on your screen as well. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, that's great. There was some found. That was a very quick run. So I'm just going to take my embossing pad. I've masked everything off where I don't want my embossing powder to go. Okay. And I'm just going to squish it on him. All right. Just remember, it is MDF, so you might need a little bit more embossing pad than you would if it was on paper. However, because it's a good quality MDF, it shouldn't just suck it right in and you end up with sort of nothing there. So I'm using a nice bright red, again from the wonderful Wow. I think you've got Wow embossing powders on your website,
very popular
haven't you?
brand, yes.
Okay, and there we go. And you can still see, if not more so now, all of the Nutcracker's details.
You've got the belt and everything there.
So, you know, you don't even have to paint these bits. If you're painting, my recommendation is don't use a brush, which I haven't got one with me. Use a sponge. Use a sponge to very lightly put a light amount on there and dab over. You will not then fill in the details. The thing you risk doing when you use a brush is you fill in all of these little details, and that is what the joy of these are, is the fact that, you know, these details are all clear.
Just leave them as they are. Or if you're using pens, I'm guessing the pens won't fill in the detail.
No, that's right. But if you use a sponge and don't overload it, that will work just as well. So I'm going to just heat set him now. I've brushed it, obviously brush off anything if it goes anywhere where you didn't quite want it.
Oh, there we go.
And then we've done that. Now that where you can see it, where it's come up slightly around the edge, I think that's because I've got some silver mixed in with, my red.
I thought that was the effect you were looking for.
No, do you know what? That looks better.
It does look good.
So I think I would probably, if I'd done it again, get my red and get a bit of the silver and just sprinkle it in amongst it. But I'm terrible for using that piece of paper, brushing it off and doing the next colour. I'm terrible for doing that. Marion from Wow would shout at me now. She heard me saying that. But yeah, I mean, I actually quite like that because it makes him look aged and makes it look sort of... But yeah, that's just embossing powder. Now, you could do the same on the rest. Now, really what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Where did I put my paint? Here's some paint. I'm going for really non-traditional colours here.
Oh, okay.
Despite saying use a sponge, I do not have a sponge with me. So I am going to try and not overload my brush and just dab it on.
No, I don't know what the colours are for Christmas this year. Quite often they'll say, don't they?
Didn't they? Wasn't it a purple of some sort or something?
I don't know. It's bound to have been decided in January or something like that. I don't know who decides anyway, to be fair. But yeah, quite often they will come up with a colour trend, won't they, for Christmas 2021. Although we often use the same kind of colours because I like them.
I like traditional colours, I must admit.
We either go red and green for the traditional look, or we've got kind of like a white and silver sort of look as well that we like to work with. But I don't know, is there an official colour theme for this year? I don't know.
So this paint is a little bit thin in the sense that really I would do a couple of coats of it ordinarily. And then...
Oh, okay. Apparently we're looking quite monotone this year.
Oh, is it?
Grey. Oh, that sounds a bit boring, to be honest.
I thought it was kind of monotone last
so
year.
grey is your kind of backdrop, but lots of kind of red, green and gold. Okay. Oh,
And again, the writing here, you could actually do a different colour to what you're doing the outside edge. So again, it really sort of pops from that. I'm just doing it because it's as it is.
And again, I mean, that hardly takes any time.
Okay, and if I wasn't on air, I would probably give that another coat, because you can see, look, you start to get the intensity of... Oh, I'll just do it quickly while I'm... Say if I wasn't on air. Have we got enough time, Hayley? I don't know.
I think we've got about 7 minutes or so. So you've got
perfect.
ages yet. Take your time.
No rushing then. I say that as I rush. Can't help, but I always panic for time on here, even when someone says, "You've got loads of time."
I think it just feels as if everybody's watching, isn't it? So you just kind of...
hopefully everybody is watching.
But, we have got lots of people watching, lots of people placing orders as well. But what I mean is there's no pressure. Just take your time and enjoy it.
I actually really, really like how that nutcracker's come out, because I've got that silver mixed in there. I think it looks amazing.
Yeah.
Anyway, so the reason I've gone for this colour is because it's very similar to the back one.
Ah, yes.
But still a contrast.
Yes.
So you start to get that detail there. Now on this one, this is where you really would want the sponge, because this is full of detail. All right, and again, this little ribbon area you could do in an entirely different colour.
Oh yes.
See what happens, look, when my brush is overloaded, you see how it's filled in these details now? So obviously get your brush and... Now if you had a sponge and you don't overload it...
I suppose if you've got any of those little areas that are filled up, you could do something like a pokey tool or a cocktail stick or something like that.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, a sponge, you need to have a sponge in your craft kit.
dig
It doesn't
out
have
the
to be a
sponges.
fancy sponge, doesn't have to be... I'm not on about, like, you know, the sea sponge type sponges. I'm on about your dishwashing. Don't use the one that you use for your dishes, obviously.
So not the one with the scourer on the other side?
Well, even if it's got a scourer on the side, that's great for creating texture in your products.
Okay, right.
But you could cut that off if you don't want to hold that bit in your hand. But that type of sponge, perfect. Absolutely.
okay.
Quite often when people are painting these for, you know, to sell on, and they want a really smooth sort of finish, or they don't want to fill the details in, I'm asked, what do you use? And the answer is every time a sponge.
Oh, okay.
Actually, what I was meant to do before... Oh, that's not that bit. Let's brush this off, because I'm going to end up with muddled colours again. Is why that was a bit wet. I got a bit overzealous and started to dry it. So I'm not doing the nutcracker wording, but just around the edge. While this was wet, I should have done this. I'm going to do it now. Is I've now got some sparkly embossing powder. And of course, if you haven't got embossing powder or that now, you could use glitter.
Good point, yeah.
And if you use glitter while your paint's damp, that will probably be enough and you won't need glue on there. But obviously you could put a bit of glue on there afterwards. And I've purposely not done the nutcracker word, just so it gives it a bit of difference. And the nice thing with embossing glitter is you don't just get that embossed look, you get that sheen to it as well.
Oh, look at that.
But I've left, and like I say, you could paint the nutcracker word in a different colour.
Yeah, good
but
point.
you can leave it like that, and that creates enough of a difference. And the idea is I just wanted to show her. You can see I've used the same colour on both them layers, but just then adding that bit of glitter or embossing on top would just
Beautiful.
add. And then obviously when you put your levels together, you want to make sure that you line your holes up. That's about the only bit you've got to do, because if you're putting ribbon or string or something through. And again, with glue, put it on your mat, put gloves on if you don't like getting your hands dirty, so you don't fill your hole. I mean, most glues nowadays dry clear, so it really doesn't matter. But in case it doesn't, or in case you're unsure. Dab it on like that and you'll see it doesn't fill any of the holes. Not only does it not fill any of the holes, but it also means you're putting it on thin enough that when you squidge the layers together, it shouldn't all squeeze out of the sides.
Good tip.
All right, and then we're going to layer them holes up again. And that is, the Nutcracker really stands out.
Beautiful.
But that is just...
That is a classic bauble that you'll look forward to bringing out every single year. That is lovely.
But it's slightly different colours, but you could do any, and you saw that wasn't a lot of different things, and in fact to use the same colours on the different layers, and
Came
it
together so quickly as well.
Yep.
But equally so, it looks beautiful. And that's the thing, quite often when you're creating things like decor, home decor pieces, baubles, you'll probably take as much time and trouble as you would do, perhaps as a card. Mind you, with that one, very, very quickly, less than a card maybe. But you're going to be able to kind of get the fabulous results with these. So here you go, you've got your set with all your different characters in there. You're going to get 4 of your baubles, 3 layers in each one of those, and you're paying just $9.99. They are on extended delivery because they did sell out, but we're only talking about the 10th of August. So if you're wanting yours, then you need to be quick. So something else that you have been loving are the chipboard frames, and these are beautiful. They are now limited in stock. So if you're looking at getting hold of them for immediate dispatch, you need to be quick with these. You've got 19 pieces in total. You've got your main frames, but then you've got your additional layers that are going to sit on top. Think about decoupage. Think about building up the design. That's how those additional little elements are meant to be used. But you can use them in any way you like, so you don't have to use them that way. They're chipboard, so you can snip into these as well if you're wanting to, so you don't have to use them in their entirety as a frame. But at £9.99 for 19 pieces, I think you have got the most incredible deal with regards to these. So, of course, the beauty is you can get hold of these in multiples. If you want to go for more, then be quick, because they're limited in stock, so you could potentially miss out on these. 559560 if you are wanting to get hold of those. Very, very popular item. And of course, there's so many other things that Samantha has brought to us as well. The fabulous snow globes, we saw her decorating these ones during the course of the hour. These ones are new to us. You're going to get 49 pieces in total. So you've got 4 of your bases. Obviously, you've got your back piece with your snow globe. You've got your foreground with your frame, and then all of the individual little elements that all interchange. You decide on the scenes with these, and you've got your little name plaque at the front there as well. So if you wanted to put somebody's name on there or a date, then you can do. £15.99. So if you're wanting those, at 368435. Bit of an update quickly with regards to the frames. They have now sold out. So yes, they have gone, but sadly you have to keep note of that item number for another day. Samantha, thank you so much. Do we know when you're next back again at all? Have you got another date yet?
September the 18th, I think.
Ooh,
Again, I
extra
only agreed
Christmas
today.
things?
No, there won't be Christmas stuff.
Okay, fair enough then, just so as we know.
No, don't know what it'll be yet, but it's not going to be Christmas.
Okey-doke. Thank you so much for your time.
You're
It's
welcome.
always
Thank
a pleasure.
you, Hayley.
Anything in your basket, the only advice I can give you at this stage is to check your basket out, because we are going to get busy. We've got the launching of a brand new one-day special straight after the break, so be quick. See you soon. And I mentioned be quick because it will be busy. It's a Heartfelt Creations, beautiful one-day special. Then the lovely Samantha is back with Funky Fossil before I team up with the lovely Nikki at 8 o'clock.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves of high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello and welcome. This is very exciting. We've got a brand new one-day special. Our lovely Nikki is in the building.
I am.
Now our lovely Nikki.
Hello.
So normally with Heartfelt, obviously we love Heartfelt, massive fans. But normally
Yes.
it's on extended delivery because of course we wait for it to be shipped. This isn't.
From the US. This isn't.
This
the very
isn't.
first time ever.
It's
I
ready.
can't- And this was new to me when I walked in today.
Exciting.
This is, yes.
That means. Hey, yeah, look at this. It's there. It's in the warehouse. It is. Woo! It is ready to be shipped. So your orders, they are going to be shipped from tomorrow. So that means. Now, Nikki, am I right in thinking this isn't even in the country apart from that stock? Because
But
normally.
what you've got here.
Wow.
Because this doesn't launch worldwide until the second Wednesday of the month, which brings us the next.
I have no idea what day it is today.
What's
Sorry.
Tuesday? So it
yeah,
would be
Tuesday.
a week tomorrow.
And that's when it's
when it
actually officially
launches
launched.
worldwide.
Wow.
So we can definitely 100% say yours are going to be dispatched, and I can't guarantee obviously because of postage, but yours are going to be dispatched before they're even in the country.
That's so exciting.
Well, they are in the country because we've got them here.
Yeah, we've got this. We've got this.
it.
But
I know.
Now, the immediate dispatch, obviously, we've only got a certain amount. It isn't that word. So, infinite. Yeah. Anyway, so we've got a certain level. After that, it will be extended. So, it's first come, first served on immediate dispatch. So, please make sure you check your baskets out. Already over 10% of the stock has gone. It's exciting. So basically, yeah, we have got it before anybody else. Boom. Shall we tell you what you're going to get? Okay, so you've got options. Obviously, the one-day special, which we're going to go on to, the big collection is where your biggest saving is. But we'll just tell you because this Essentials collection, you see, this has already got a £5 saving. This is in the one-day special, but then that £5 saving is carried forward. Now, you've got your beautiful papers. We'll be looking at this in more detail with our Nikki in a few moments' time. But gorgeous, I mean, it's heartfelt. So, obviously, amazing papers. And it is, of course, the Home for the Holidays collection. So, you know it's all about beautiful holidays, well, Christmas holidays, winter holidays. So many gorgeous papers. So you're getting your paper pad. You've also got in the essentials, you've also got, and I've held them up because we've got them here, you've got the beautiful stamps as ever. I mean, amazing packaging, gorgeous quality, red rubber, detailed, already mounted, and it's going to give you those beautiful, really traditional images. I mean, it's, you know, it's those wonderful sort of Victorian images, the proper Christmas cardy images. Do you know what I mean? You've got that, but then you have got to match it perfectly. We have the beautiful, if I just hold it up like that. So you've also got the wonderful Holiday Village. So, of course, this is going to cut the stamps out perfectly. Now, that's your essentials bit. Okay, so obviously you are getting the essentials. If you want to buy this separately, if you buy it separately, you've got that. It's still on immediate dispatch. So for the papers, for the stamps, for the dies, sorry, yeah, that's not the one. Bear with. So if you want to get hold of this one, you have got all of this for £46.97. Now that £5 saving is carried forward. Already an amazing price, remember, immediate dispatch. So that's your first one. However, that is within the full collection. Oh my gosh, and a quarter of the stock has gone on immediate dispatch. Okay, so you get in the paper pad, you get in the beautiful stamps and dies which I've just shown you. You're then getting, and these are lovely, and obviously I will chat to our Nikki, don't you worry. I know I'm just running through everything to get through it because it's so busy. Have a look at that. You've got the beautiful stamps. Again, it's so traditional. It's got that proper snowy look to it. I love the artwork on this. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Of course, you've got the dies. They are going to cut out all the detail, but as you'll notice with the dies, you've got the car there. So the car, if I hold that up, your car is going to cut the cars out separately, so it'll allow you to decoupage. So you cut out your full image, then it's going to decoupage the little elements for you. I love that because you're lifting them out. Then I will come to our Nikki. I'm going to fly through these and then I can get to our lovely Nikki. You've also got... Oh my gosh, this is absolutely huge. I'm going to go to our Nikki straight away. Nikki. This is such a good collection.
Isn't it lovely?
It's flying out the door. Look at the size of this die.
It's driving out the door in them cars,
It's driving out the door in your Christmassy cars.
You've got this absolutely beautiful, ornate, decorative die set. So you've got your framework in here, frames within frames, and that's what I love about Heartfelt.
Yes.
They've given us the larger outer frame, the smaller inner frame that works independently on their own, or you can layer them up. And then you've got the smaller ones in the centre.
Yeah.
That allows you to put your sentiment on there, or as I've done with most of mine, I've actually cut out the images.
Beautiful,
as well,
of course,
because the images from the paper pad and your stamps will fit perfectly within those dies.
What a
You've got
fabulous
snowflakes in there, and you've got some other little elements as well.
That is beautiful.
But it's a beautiful size, and it makes a lovely standalone card using that outer die.
Yeah,
it really is pretty.
See, I love dies like this because you will use that again and again and again. You will use that every single year. It's a cracking die set, is that? The next one, your alphabet. I don't remember, have I done alphabets before?
Oh.
I love it because Nikki now goes through the file in her head with
I'm
all
going
that.
through like all the... I think they did many years ago.
Because it's not something they do regular at all, is it?
I think we did a smaller one, but I may be wrong. If you're watching and you're a Heartfelt fan, do email in and let us know. Because there's just been so many. But no, this is one of the first ones that they brought us because we've got the two different sizes there as well. So you've got your larger alphabet and then your smaller one. You've got your numbers in there. So not just great for Christmas, these are for any cards. And they're nice, clear fonts as well. And easy to use. Because, you know, sometimes they can be quite fiddly. These aren't. They're just a nice thickness so that you can actually glue them on and stick them onto your card.
Oh, can I show some finished samples?
Go on then.
Now, Nikki, obviously, I brought you in sort of when we're at this end, but, I mean, the stamps, the dies, the actual artwork, the papers. I mean, as usual, you get loads, but the imagery is beautiful. It's a proper traditional Christmas card look.
Traditional Christmas, and like you said, the dies cut out like you've got the snowy village, but then you've got a die that will cut out the church individually. You've got the dies that will cut out the cars, so you can use them on their own or with the larger images as well. But I mean, just look at that. I have had so much fun, and do you know, I'm going to say it, but they were so easy and quick to create. I really enjoyed colouring them as well because they are so easy to colour. And then obviously using the decorative dies alongside them as well. It's what Heartfelt give us is a system. They give us the whole thing. So if you're new to crafting and you want to be able to make your Christmas cards this year, just this full collection is going to do it all. You've got your decorative dies, you've got your images, you've even got sentiments in there, you've got your alphabets in there as well.
Yeah.
But look, this is what I was saying about that larger die. You can use that as the actual card base itself.
It looks so beautiful. That die, I mean, that is a cracker, because you could literally just fold it in half and make a card.
Yes.
You could make easel cards with that. That is, I love dies like that, because immediately your imagination goes, oh, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this.
Yes,
it's
absolutely.
So
Shaker
good.
cards. I mean, as I say, the inner, what I love about it is you've got the decorative dies, but then you've got the inners, so you can actually make a frame with them.
Yeah, that looks superb. Absolutely superb. And I love it, because if you're going to make Christmas cards that have got, you know, that you can put everything on. I mean, Christmas is the time of year to get carried away. It's the time of year to use all your shiny bits and your glitters and everything, you know, all your beautiful shiny cards, but matching it up with these really gorgeous traditional images. Obviously, you get your traditional images in the paper, and we are going to be looking at the papers in more detail in just a few moments' time with our Nikki. However, if you're going to go for your papers and your stamps, it means you've still got your stamped images, so you can create these images again and again and again. And look at the papers.
And you can soften
stunning.
the colours. So maybe you don't want to use traditional colours. Maybe you want to use soft blues and silvers. So you can then colour them in whatever colours you like.
Yeah,
I mean, it really
lovely.
is a beautiful, beautiful collection.
I love that. I love that. Now then, it is so busy. We are already over half the stock. We're 10 minutes in. Now, this is, as I say, it is on immediate dispatch. Can I also tell you that the other goodies on the show, so we've got some beautiful poinsettias and holly dies and stamps. They're on immediate dispatch, but it's not just this. The storage boxes, you know, the amazing storage, you can get that on immediate. The wonderful blending sponges on immediate. So have a little look, because if you're getting this, you've got your flexi basket. You can pop it in and spread that, spread the cost of all the other goodies. We are approaching 60%. I haven't even talked money. So you've got. It's just like, oh, it's pretty. It's pretty. You can get it straight away. Okay, so. You've got your £5 saving, that's carried forward. You've then got a £31 saving. So if you're not part of Freedom, you're saving £36. However, Freedom members, obviously it's better for you, because Freedom members, you're actually saving £40.99, but it's actually £45.99. That's huge. That is a huge saving. And you've got Flexi. You don't need to pay for it all in one go. Your first payment is under £30 for everything, £29.98. You know what you're paying. Freedom members don't pay any postage, so you're literally paying that. That's what's coming out of your account for the whole collection, that's actually going to be popped in an envelope and posted to you from tomorrow.
From the UK, we have to say that. It's not coming from the US, it is in the craft store's warehouse.
Yeah, that's
as we speak.
It's our warehouse. That's our warehouse. Look how tidy. That is in our warehouse, sitting ready to go for you. It isn't in America and waiting to be shipped. It's there, it's ready to go, which means we are being able to dispatch this before anywhere else in the world.
Like that.
Now, 764872. You've also all got your inspiration sheet, which I forgot to tell you about, but hey, it's like a surprise. And the lovely little bag that they always send you as well. Right, shall we look at those papers? Can we look at those papers?
Look at the papers.
Lovely, Nikki. Before it sells out.
What I love about it is the fact that we have the traditional colours, the traditional images, but then you've got like the teals in there, the lighter greens in there. Double-sided, so you're getting 24 double-sided sheets. So this is the back of the sheet that you're getting.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful images. Not everything has got like a focal point. So these two panels here that are all matte and layered and done for you, you can just put a sentiment on there.
Yeah.
You can add your own image on them. But then, of course, you have got the ones that have got the images.
I've always liked as well with Heartfelt, you know, the edges of the toppers. They'll give you them toppers,
everything.
But then they just
it's
fill
like
the page.
Two spaces here. They've got the tags here, so you can put your sentiments on. And there is a sentiment in the collection, and it does say, what does it say? Warm holiday wishes, or it says something. There.
I'm on it.
Leona's on it. But as you can see, you've got your toppers in there. Then you've got your decorative sheets. Now the decorative sheets, the dies do coordinate with these as well.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Which is beautiful. But again, what I love about it is we have got all those sentiments in here as well. So you can use these on the front of your cards, or you can make some little tiny Christmas cards. How about putting one of them on the smaller decorative die?
Yeah, yeah, they're gorgeous.
Really nice, easy, quick cards, especially if you want to make them for the children.
Oh, I didn't flip that
Oh, we didn't flip that one. There we go. So again, these images will die cut out using the dies that come in the full collection.
I love that they do that.
You've
I think
got
that's
your
genius.
You've got everything in here. You've got them, the larger pages here. So if you want to do scrapbooking, if you want to use half of it and just cut it up and use it into cards,
I didn't
you've got
flip that
everything.
one.
Didn't
I
flip that one
failed,
either.
I
But look
failed
at
at
that
my
one. I
mission.
love this. Okay, not screaming Christmas on there though.
No, it isn't.
You know, so you've
I
got
love that
everything
plan.
here.
Yeah.
Even the images in the corners, they are absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, I
Didn't
really
flip
failed
that
at
one.
this plan.
And then
I love
your
as
larger
well.
images
See,
which coordinate with the snowflakes that we've got. Then you've got all the images that your dies will fit. So if I just grab...
Can I just say we're approaching limited stock? This is
No
on the immediate
way.
dispatch. Okay, we're 14 minutes in. It is going to sell out in this hour without a shadow of a doubt. That's on the immediate dispatch. Please don't worry. Obviously, we've got extended lined up for you, but we wanted to make sure that, obviously, it's a first come, first served on the immediate dispatch. However, for those people who do miss out, see, I'm already preempting this because it is going to sell out. For those people who don't get immediate, please don't worry. It will be dispatched from the 13th of August, so you haven't got loads of time to wait. I'm already preempting. I'm already setting it up, so don't panic, don't panic. But if you want it to be sent out from tomorrow from the UK, check your baskets out now. Back to you and your gorgeous papers.
Wow, so yes, your dies are going to fit your images on your paper pads as well as your stamps. You've got your little deer up there, you've got your snowmen up there, you've got your little carol singers.
Oh,
and then you've got some plainer
love that
papers
one.
as well. Which
That
I've
is a-
actually used it quite a lot because I've used
Yeah.
it as a background where I put the cars and made
It's
it my
a proper
scenes.
snowy one, is that, isn't it? It literally
Absolutely
looks
gorgeous.
like...
Can you see there's actually snowflakes all in the back there?
Oh, I love that. Because the trees aren't really in your face. It just
no,
looks
they're
like
just
you're
there,
looking at them
just
through
stamped
snow.
on there, don't they?
Oh, it's
But yeah,
limited. It's
you've got
limited, everyone.
Absolutely gorgeous papers.
Wow.
Gorgeous colours. You've got your 6x6 panels in there as well.
That's pretty.
We'll just flick through.
I like the solid colours.
I love the fact. So as I say, it's traditional.
Yeah.
But then they go and put a spin on it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because they've given us this really dark teal colour there.
That's
look.
beautiful.
Isn't
That
that
it's
gorgeous?
got like a blue-grey to it. It's absolutely
Yeah,
stunning.
sort of like bluey greys in there. Look. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's cool. It's a really frosty
And then,
colour.
of course, you've got all those tags. And I
Wow.
think these are worth so much because you can coordinate your gift tags
Yes.
with your cards
yeah,
as well.
Yeah, and
or
when you
just use
think
them on a
about it-
card.
Yeah, and you're getting two
Yeah.
each. You're getting two of each sheet.
Two
so it
of
means,
each.
yeah, if you don't want to use the other side and you just want to
But
cut
look
all
at the
them
colour,
out.
though.
Yeah, that's so pretty.
Gorgeous
That's so
colour.
pretty. Okay, gang. 16 minutes, technical sellout. Okay, so please check your baskets out. That's the only way you can guarantee it's coming to you on immediate dispatch. Check your baskets out. If any bounce back from immediate dispatch, we'll obviously let you know. However, I actually think nothing's going to bounce out of that because I think now everybody will be checking the baskets out because obviously you want it delivered. So we have got the delayed dispatch, which of course it's not a long way. It's the 13th of August. It's only next Friday that it's going to be shipped to you, and it's worth it because it's gorgeous and it's already really busy for that as well. And I did say about these cards, I've just spotted that. I mean, look at that. Oh, that's pretty.
That one is the inspiration card. So
Is
if
that-
you want to make this exact card, you have got the inspiration and all the instructions to make this exact
Amazing.
card.
That is ridiculously pretty.
Isn't it
I
gorgeous?
really like that. And it's that wonderful die. Can you see that wonderful die? All the instructions there. Look at that. Whoo! Our extended is absolutely flying. We're approaching 10%. Yeah, that is absolutely beautiful. I love that they give you inspiration.
It is. Do you
yeah,
know?
that is lovely.
It doesn't matter how. I mean, I've been crafting I don't know how many years and how many cards I
Yeah.
make on a daily basis. When I first get a collection, that first one takes me twice as long.
Yes.
Because I'm faffing about.
Yeah.
But you've got the inspiration there to get you started.
I think that is
and you can
genius
put your own
idea.
twist on it as well. You don't have to do it exactly the same.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you'll be, because you've got so many different images within this, you'll change that up again and again and again. Yeah, fabulous. It's so busy, folks. If you do want the papers on their own, that's 570458. So with the papers on their own, is that on immediate or is that on? That's still on immediate. If you do want the papers on their own, however, 80% of stock has gone from the immediate dispatch, so that is still immediate. 570458 is your item number. Phew. Please also check out, and we will be showing you in a little while, the poinsettias and holly. They are superb. In fact, they're on the website if you do want to have a little look at those. Again, on immediate dispatch, those. So again, if you do want those beautiful, beautiful dies and stamps, and they're well handy. The fact that you can cut out loads of, honestly, loads of poinsettias at the same time is just, it's one of those that's a must-have because it makes it quick and easy. Anyway, it's all there on the website. That is thecraftstore.com. You can ring us 01733602000, but sit back and relax because now our lovely Nikki is going to demo. What are you doing first, our lovely Nikki?
I've just literally swapped it over for another one because I wanted to try and use all those decorative dies. I'm not going to use them all, but that's your outer one.
Oh, yeah,
okay, so that's a really, really nice size. And then you've got the next one, which is this one.
Gorgeous.
But then you've got the inner. So if I just bring the dies across, okay, so you've got that die.
Yeah.
Which is going to cut the outer edge there, and that will give me the solid. But if I want to do let me just bring one across because I've not got them all out. If you want to do one just with a frame,
oh man, I like that.
You add that in the centre, and that will cut your frame out.
That's
obviously I've got some
beautiful.
little bits in there still that haven't been done.
Yeah.
But what I've done is all my dies here ready. So I've done one in craft.
Yeah.
And then I've got one in cream, and I'm going to kind of lay it so you can just see a little bit of the craft card.
So nice.
And then I'm just going to add. I'm not even going to bother putting too much glue on those decorative bits.
That's such
because
a pretty die,
I want
Nikki.
it to lift it up a little bit.
Can I say as well, if you do want that snowflake frame, it's at the bottom. You can get it on its own. 586502. That is still on immediate dispatch. I like that you've got the individual options because obviously you can tailor make it to what you need and what you want to go for at the time. Also, what else were I going to tell you? Oh yeah, how much was? 30%. 30% of the snowflake has gone to the big collection, the one-day special. Over 10% has now gone on the extended. Back to you, lovely Nikki.
Right, so I'll tell you what, I'm going to swap it up a bit because I'm going to show you how that die is actually different than other decorative dies, because when you die cut it out, you're going to get like half a snowflake or part of the snowflake. This one, if you look, it finishes it off.
Oh,
so when you pop
that's
it
cool.
down and you just tape it into place, so you're just going to have a little tiny smidgen from around that outer frame. Just make sure it's, you can see, the main bit I would look at and focus on is the two stars at the each end.
Of course, because that allows you to
Because then you can see that that's lined up. Then we'll pop that through. And take that out. And then that will give us that frame. Look at that.
Oh, that's really pretty. I like that.
So one die gives you the block work, and then that one will give you, which I am actually going to put on there.
That looks
so what I'm going
so
to do
nice.
is just use my fingers and just dab along. Sometimes I use a sponge for this as well. Depends on how messy I want to get, and it's getting very messy because that just does not want to move away from that glue.
It just likes the glue.
And then I will just pop that over there again. So I've layered it up now 3 times. Bring that down slightly so you can see a little bit of the cream as well.
Oh yeah, that's pretty. So you've got all those layers.
Okay. So there's my layer.
Gorgeous.
Which, if I had some, I don't know if we've got any. Oh, actually, I've got some tissue in my bag. Let me just go out. Some
While you're
tissue.
rummaging, I'll
There
just
we
say
go.
that wonderful die on its own has now sold out. So that one is going to zoom round. Now sold out for immediate dispatch. We've obviously got it on extended. Going to be sent out next Friday. So that is the 13th of August. So you've still got a chance to get it on its own. But of course, it is part of that one-day special. In fact, with the saving of your one-day special, it's essentially free. I mean, there's that. You can choose what you decide's free, but it could be that one. But it is in your one-day special, of course. And that is just lovely, isn't it? What a gorgeous one-day special. I like the artwork in this, Nikki, because it's traditional, but it's also, I don't know, it's got quite a cute element to it.
It has got a little bit of cute element to it, and I don't know how to describe it. Traditional, modern tradition.
Yeah.
No, it's not. I wouldn't even say it's not modern. Contemporary.
I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's got a more right. So with you, when you see like your Victorian cards and they've got that kind of look to them, sometimes they look a bit dark, don't they?
Yeah.
They can be a little bit dark and a little bit serious. I think this one looks more fun. I think it looks more playful almost, and more joyous.
Yes. Yeah, definitely.
It's got that.
I don't know what the carol singers were doing on that card we just saw, but I think they've had a few drinks.
Get out of the way of the car.
They were.
Oh yeah. Carol singers. Oh yeah. Oh no, the frozen pond.
Oh dear.
I might make sure the carol singers next time are upright. Come on, drag them up. Come on. No, it's just the ice.
Oh.
It wasn't the spiced. What would it be?
Spiced wine.
Yes,
I can't think what you call it.
What? Mulled wine. Thanks. It weren't the mulled wine. It was just a cheeky bit of ice. I'll sort that out. Well spotted, Nikki.
Well, it happened to be one of my cards, and I thought, surely I didn't put them upside down.
Tipsy carol singers.
So then you've got this die that you can cut out separately. So what I've done is I've used some paper from the paper pad, and I've cut that out because I now know that that is going to fit on there perfectly.
Oh,
so
that's nice.
I'm going to add that in there.
Beautiful.
And layer that up like that.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Okay, so we've got, I don't know how many layers there now. 1, 2, 3. We've got 3 layers, then we've got the image. And then I'm just going to bring the card over. And what we got there, I don't know what. Oh, I was going to cut another one then, but we don't need to. So just added my foam tape.
Lovely.
Onto my craft card, just with a little bit of craft card on the edges.
Beautiful.
Then take that gold one and pop that one on the top. So yes, you can use it as a standalone card, but you can also use it on another card too. Then we're going to pop that one on there.
Yeah, it's a lovely frame. It's just such a good die.
And that will fit inside there. And then for the image, so I've already coloured the stamped image that I've coloured there. So I've used the traditional reds that we've got in the paper pad.
Yeah. And that's actually the stamped image that you've coloured in there and then cut out with the die.
Yes, so this is just the outer die that I've used.
Yeah.
And then that will just fit in the centre of my card.
I'm just going to let you know, folks, The paper pad on its own, immediate dispatch, is now limited stock. So immediate dispatch, limited stock. Also, someone didn't check the basket out on the one-day special immediate dispatch. Only a few of you didn't. If that was you, if you are now going, oh no, I forgot, then literally we've only got a few. If you do want to get it now, well, shipped tomorrow from the UK, from our warehouse, we've literally just got a few bounce back. So please, it is first come, first served. After that, it's back to the immediate dispatch. But I thought I'd better let you know. Oh, I love the little bus. That's well cute. At the bottom of the screen there, that was not part of the dies.
Did it have heartfelt on it?
Yeah.
I thought it did. I saw it speeded on the bottom of the screen.
They were cute with that little heartfelt bus.
In the decorative die set, you've also got 2 snowflakes.
Lovely.
Nice sizes as well. So this one is that one.
Beautiful.
So we're going to pop that on the bottom there. So I'll use the glue gun because that will go off.
And it fits really nice with that frame. It's like
we
the size
won't use the
is
glue
spot
gun
on,
because
isn't
it's
it?
not turned on.
Oh,
right, the
no.
electric's not on, so we will go with this. So we'll just pop that on there. And then you have the sentiment that comes within the paper.
Do you know what? I did have a look.
Have a very Merry Christmas.
I had a look and then forgot to tell you, Nikki, and then forgot all
Where did
about it.
I have no idea where I got what I said it was. So just a
You
little
were
bit of
close.
glue each side. Now, on the show today as well, we have some poinsettia stamps and dies. They are called, is it poinsettia clusters and holly clusters? Right, I'm just going to hold that down.
Something like that.
Does not want to go,
I will
but I
show
just
you in
want
a
it up
few
a bit.
moments.
So
none of that, is it?
Nope,
It's
there we
going.
go. It's going to go. So there's one of my poinsettias. So this is the larger one. So these we launched a good few years ago. So if you're new to Heartfelt, or only been with Heartfelt for a year or two, you may not have seen these. We've brought, I think this is the 3rd, if not 4th poinsettia collection that we brought out, and they are all different sizes and all different. So these are the smaller ones, and then you have your cute sort of holly size as well, and that
That's
really does
cute.
nothing wants to stick. I will plug the glue gun in a minute.
It's one of those, isn't it?
It doesn't want to stick onto the. There we go.
Oh, Molly's on it. She's on the glue
She's
gun
on it.
mission.
I didn't realise it wasn't plugged in at the wall. So there is my holly. And there is another piece of holly that size. And then we'll just pop that one there. And the other poinsettia there. And in actual fact, you've actually got one there that I've actually adored, right on the end where the poinsettia stamp is.
Right on the end.
So I've actually done the same card, or very similar to what Leona's going to show you, but I actually adorned the whole of the frame.
Oh,
work
yeah,
with
that
them
looks
poinsettias.
pretty.
But again, because you've got your stamps, you can colour them exactly how you like. So you
Yeah.
can colour them the
Oh,
traditional
look.
red, or go blue, like I've done there.
I love that. And yeah, why shouldn't the van? Because why shouldn't it? And it's lovely colouring in. See, isn't that just pretty? Oh, Nikki, and the poinsettias and holly are fabulous. Thank you, all lovely,
Thank you.
Nikki. Right, shall I give a reminder while you get set up?
Yeah.
The glue gun is plugged in. Okay. Me and Molly were both like, weren't we? We were doing our whatever that's bloke's called who crawls along the floor. I don't know. I were trying to think of some like detective type bloke. No, I don't know what he's called. Eh? Who? Yeah, Bond. We can be a Bond. We're stuck between ninjas and Bonds or something. Anyway. One day special. Okay, it's absolutely flying. Now, there's a few on immediate dispatch, not many. So if you do want to go for this on immediate dispatch, only a few bounce back. Please, please, please check your baskets out. It is an absolute first come, first served. You are only paying for this £89.94 for everything. What I love about this as well, okay, the papers you're going to use, you're going to get through them, but then you've got dies, you've got stamps, you've got that huge, beautiful snowflake die, and you've even got full alphabet. But not just one, you've actually got a big alphabet, you've got the little alphabet, you've even got the numbers. I mean, this is a huge, huge collection, and it is gorgeous. It's a little bit different. So you've got, first of all, you've got your inspiration sheet. That inspiration sheet is going to make that beautiful card. I love it because, as Nikki says, and I'm terrible. When I get something new to craft with, it takes me ages to make anything, because like Nikki says, you're faff. That is ace. The inspiration sheet is going to give you loads of ideas. It's going to show you how to use those dies. So you're making an aperture, but then you're actually decorating the aperture with the dies as well. And then you're going to make the shape card. So you're making that really beautiful shape card, not just a shape card, but an easel card. And then, of course, you're using your papers, you're using your stamps, you're using the gorgeous dies to actually create that dimension to that as well. That's just the inspiration sheet. But then, of course, you've got everything to go with it. So you've got your paper pad. Now, with your paper pad, you're getting 2 of each design. You've got 24 papers in there, so 12 different designs. The colour palette's beautiful. You've got so many toppers, so many little extras, like all those wonderful tags. But of course, you've got a beautiful array of background papers as well. So that's your beautiful paper pad, your 12 by 12, obviously acid and lignin free if you're using it for scrapbooking. You've then got your stamps. Now, your stamps and your dies, your first stamp set. Now, this is in the essentials. So that stamp set and the matching die, this is in the essentials with that paper pad, which of course you can get if you want to. And you do get a £5 saving with that. And you can see with this one, the detail of that. If I just show you the actual packaging, because it shows you the detail, you've got that beautiful Christmassy village. So it's a church, it's a lovely trees, and it's so snowy and gorgeous. You've got the carol singers, you've got the lovely trees, you've got to have a Merry Christmas. And it's it is super traditional, but I don't know, jollier, I don't know. It's one of those, it's hard to describe, but it's jollier. It hasn't got that quite seriousness, a Victorian Christmas look. You know what I mean? Because it's kind of a lighter look at it, if you will. So you've got the beautiful stamps, you've got the dies, you've then got to match it, the wonderful, and this is your proper coming home for Christmas. And yep, I hope you're now singing it in your head, driving home for Christmas. Sorry for doing that to you, but 1989 were it. Oh, who sung it? Ding, ding, ding. Oh, of course, it was Chris Rea. So you've got, and again, it's the detail of these stamps. These are big stamps. I love that you're getting the packaging as ever. It's a cling packaging. It's got the holes punched. So, of course, you can put them in the folders. But then that's the kind of detail that you're stamping out. And again, it's really, really sweet, isn't it? It's not that sort of darkness of, not darkness, but, you know, it's sweet, it's fun. It's light, it's jolly, and then of course you've got the dies. I love that the die will cut out the full, the actual full design, but then it'll cut out the cars. I think that is brilliant because it'll cut out that extra detail, and then your little extras, your proper little extras as well, which is super cute. So that's your stamps and your dies, but you've got more. This die set is ridiculous. That is amazing. You have got that huge die set. I mean, huge. You can create so many different cards with this. It's incredible. You might be creating maybe, and this year, hopefully, you know, we'll be able to have people round for Christmas. A few more anyway. So you might be doing place settings. Marcus is well looking forward to that. So you might be doing place settings with this die if you want to. You've got the extra little snowflakes there. You've got even these teeny tiny little dangly dies. Oh, I love a little dangly die there as well. Really love that. That is well cool. You've then got the alphabet. You've got they're both uppercase. I couldn't think of the word then. They're both uppercase, but you've got your big uppercase and then your tiny uppercase, and then you've got the numbers, same again. I really like that, and it's a really, like Nikki was saying, it's really crisp, it's really obvious. You know, it's not a faffy alphabet. And obviously the cards that you make, I mean, I adore that. I think that is absolutely beautiful. It's very classy indeed. It's absolutely exquisite. And using, of course, your stamps and the papers. And I like that combination of stamps and papers because it gives you a different intensity of colour. You can layer, you know, layering and creating beautiful frames, creating so many different looks there. And obviously with these, you know, you can choose what kind of size you're going for. I mean, I love that. That is so, so pretty. And cutting that out of red. And then, look at that. It's coloured in beautiful. You've got such depth. And the snowman, that's that other little die, is that? So you're not having to fussy cut that out. That is an actual die to cut that out. And look at that. So pretty. And do you not think every time you look at these, you see something different, like the little doggy? And, you know, the lovely lights on the back of the van? It does make you, it is that, it's like the proper ding, 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 isn't it? You do want to sing it in your head. It is that. Okay, if you do want to go for this collection, yeah, just beautiful, and it's huge. You've got so many elements here. You've got your inspiration as well, remember. Now, have we still got a few immediate, or have they gone again? Immediate of the one-day special. She's having a little look. Okay. The teeniest, tiniest amount. Okay, so the next probably person to check the basket out is going to get immediate dispatch. Do check your basket out. We refresh your baskets after 10 minutes. That means if it's sat in your basket, we'll let everybody else have a chance. We empty your basket. 764872. Now, this is a why not deal. Freedom members, you're actually saving £40.99. You're not, because you've got £5 carried forward. So you're actually saving £45.99, 46 quid, and you're not paying any postage. So that's, I mean, postage, what should that be, an extra £3 or £4? So again, £3.95, so £4 saving on your postage, and then £45. That is huge. It only costs you £7.97 to join Freedom for the month. That means that within the month you don't pay postage on any of your orders. And you can cancel it after that if you want. For this, if you're going for this, if you don't go for this, you're wasting money. You're throwing away money, because that saving, it's there. It's a massive saving for Freedom members, so it's absolutely worth it. 764872 is your item number. Now, this is the bundle that our wonderful Nikki's just used, and this is exclusive. This is also on immediate dispatch. So if you're going for this, you're going for it, and you're getting it delivered from the UK, from our warehouse here in the lovely Oundle. It's a lovely Oundle. You should visit. It's a beautiful place to visit. We've got some lovely little coffee shops. However, I'm saying visit, I don't mean us. Sounds like an open invitation,
We'll
doesn't
end
it?
up with bus loads.
Sounds like an open invitation for everyone to come to the craft store. Yeah, I know, right? And then when I say not us, then it sounds awful. Now I'm getting myself into a right pickle. So I'm going to go back to poinsettias and holly. I mean, you know, when you say something and then go, oh, I shouldn't have said that. It's the kind of thing I said. Anyway, shut up. So, what you've got here, I love this, Nikki, because the fact that you're stamping it out as one, but then die cutting it as one.
Yes.
Oh my gosh,
and
what a good idea.
These are a lovely, lovely size. So over the last few weeks, we've actually launched various different poinsettias, or I brought some older ones back. These are the smallest of the poinsettias that Heartfelt have brought out.
Amazing.
The lovely cluster holly, a great size to put on your card, or to use with the other poinsettias that you've got. So you can have every single size that you are ever going to need for your Christmas cards or Christmas projects.
That's such a good idea. And that little cluster is just divine. And you get your die. You don't have to fussy cut these out. You don't even need to place the die over everyone individually. It's doing the full cluster. That is amazing. But then, obviously, all these look amazing shaped. You know, and you look at that and think, oh, that's going to take me forever. You know, to put all that shape, to put all that... Because when you look close, you can actually see the real embossed lines going on in there. Oh, in fact, look. You can see that proper detail. So, that you think, not a chance. That's going to take me forever.
With the mould, and look how many you can put in there.
That's fabulous. Marcus like that, didn't you? I'm not warning you before I do moves like that, Marcus. It makes me giggle. So, these are brilliant. So, these are going to go through your thicker die cutting machine.
In actual fact, I've just literally just swapped. Shall we put some through the mould? So whilst you're finishing off talking, I'm going to use the mould, put them in the mould and show you how exactly they actually mould, because they are absolutely gorgeous. Fabulous. And really quick to use. So whilst
I will carry on
you
talking
are going
while
through,
you set up.
I will grab some poinsettias and some holly.
And go for it. I love it. Look at your trays.
I've got them in here ready.
She's always got so many. Look at her.
It.
She's the most
organised
organised woman.
So you can see it's like a puzzle.
Honestly, you're brilliant. I love the organisation. Okay, well, you get that sorted. If you want to go for this is an absolute essential. It's essential. The price is amazing. Look at your saving, £22 saving. If you're a Freedom member, you don't pay for postage, of course. We're already approaching 40% on the immediate dispatch. It's going to be sent out from tomorrow from our warehouse here in the gorgeous Oundle. 039810 is your item number. Immediate dispatch for that now, still available. Now, if you do want anything, please check the website out. Remember, a lot of those Heartfelt essentials are also on immediate dispatch. I would absolutely urge you to get the storage, because the storage that they offer is beautiful and it'll look so nice on your shelves, but it's also ridiculously practical. So look at the website. That's what you're going to see. Obviously, you've got your one-day special, but it's all the others. It's all the essentials that are on immediate dispatch, so you don't have to wait. So when we get past all of the one-day special, poor Kirsty. But then, look, so your shaping tools are there. You've got the foam, so you can create some beautiful dimensional poinsettias and stuff. You've then got all the sponges, the daubers there, and, of course, the storage on immediate dispatch. So absolutely worth looking at for those as well. Everything available. That is thecraftstore.com or 01733 60 2000. Nikki!
Right, so I've got my flower poinsettias in there. Obviously, you can actually fill it when you're at home, but I'm just putting a few. Just give it a little spritz of water, and with all of the moulds, the top is just going to click in to the bottom part. So I've taken my big plate away and just using my two clear plates and literally just pop that through. Let me just move my tray out of the way. Whoops, it flew out. Well caught. But look at this. Honestly, the moulds are absolutely amazing. If they do get stuck in, because obviously I've wet them, so I'm just going to put them in. So I put them stamped image faced down, and I've coloured them in.
Beautiful.
So just look at the detail.
So the texture is fabulous.
In there.
And it's quick, and it's easy. Yeah, that's lush.
There you go, look at that, look.
Ooh, that's nice, isn't it?
And how quick was that? Look at the flower, the actual flowers, the poinsettias.
Yeah, that's lovely.
And then to put them together, basically, just lift them up. And for some reason, I did forget one the other week, and I was very lucky because our Catherine had a flower shaping mat. But unfortunately, I haven't brought mine for some reason.
And you're wrong presenter this time, love, because I haven't got one.
And
well, I might have, but I don't know
pop them in. And I'm going to take my flower shaping tool. And normally I would have my mat there as well. So you can put double, or if you want to, you can add a single one in the centre. Just bring that up. All the texture's there for me. I don't need to do anything else. And there you have your Christmas poinsettia.
How quick and easy is that? And it looks really effective.
And you can put your little prills in there. You can put some glue in there. Glue? Not glue.
Glitter glue.
Glitter glue. The good old glitter glue.
Bit of stickles.
A little bit of stickles in there. You could even put some around the edges as well.
Why wouldn't you? Yeah,
and
that is
really
so
go
nice.
to town.
Yeah. I
but
just
the
think...
size of them.
Yes.
And then...
Oh, look at
they
that.
fit perfectly as well.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Aren't they
Nikki?
lovely?
Yeah, and I like that they've done different sizes, because if you've collected them all, then when you're doing your bouquet of poinsettias, you're going to get all your different sizes.
You've got every size. I think we bought... 1, 2, 3, 4 since I've been with Heartfelt.
Yeah.
So that's been about 12 years.
Amazing. Oh, wow, have you been with them 12 years?
I have, yeah.
Good grief,
Since
Nikki,
I first started on the
realise.
design team. Doing TV work, I think it's 8 years.
Oh my gosh,
Heartfelt.
Nikki,
I
I didn't
know.
realise. Wow. Oh, it
So,
only
yes.
feels like
So we just have been working together for 8 years then.
Good grief, Nikki, that's
I
mad,
know.
isn't it?
It's been bad. Yeah, totally
Yeah,
bad.
we've had some mad times, haven't we, love?
Yeah.
Oh, our lives.
But what I was actually going to say, before I forget, talking about how
Our
I've been with
lives.
Heartfelt. If you follow Heartfelt on social media, on their Facebook and Instagram, a couple of days ago, they put a photograph on of the truck that was the inspiration behind this collection.
Oh, I love that.
Please do go and take a look, because it is absolutely amazing, and it is exactly like the truck that we've got on,
is it well
in the collection.
cool?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's got
fabulous.
the Christmas tree, it's got Christmas lights on it. It's amazing.
Oh, that's
absolutely amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to check that out.
You will have to.
Okay, thank you, lovely Nikki.
Thank
The
you.
poinsettias are fantastic, and they are flying out the door. It is the fact that you are... I love that. I love that you can stamp them and die cut them without faff. To me, oh, that's so good, isn't it? No faff. And then you can even doof. You can even create the texture as well. Now, that one, it is on extended delivery, but only just 60% of the stock has gone there. Sorry, I don't mean extended. I mean, it's on, it's going out straight away for you. 039810 is your item number. Now, check your baskets out with this one, because that is on immediate dispatch. 039810. Now, what I was going to tell you, and this is something I didn't voice earlier because we forgot, but if you are going for something that's on immediate dispatch, but you're also going for something on extended, I'm afraid the immediate will have to wait for the extended to come in, because obviously we won't be able to send it out until the other part of your order comes in. We always like to send the full order out rather than splitting those orders and it all getting messy. So if you're going, so say you're going for the one day special now and you've missed the immediate dispatch, then it means the date that gets sent out, this will wait until the date that that's sent out, so you get the whole parcel together. However, this has been a bit of a trial, if the truth be known, you know, getting everything in, because obviously it's not something we generally do. So getting everything in has been a trial, but it has been very successful. So it is something that we're hoping to be able to look to improving and extending in the future. So so hopefully in the future it'll all be, you know, maybe there'll be more of it, and maybe it'll be all going out together. So so it's quite exciting. Things to look forward to. But you still don't have long to wait anyway if you are going for this and your one day special, because it's going to be sent out from next Friday. Right then, back over to you, my love. My gosh, look at the time.
I know. I was just looking, I thought, have I got time to actually finish this card? But do you know,
yes.
I can speed craft.
Go.
So I'm going to do a little bit of colouring. So you've got your main image where the outer will cut, but then you've got another die that will cut your
The church.
The church, that's the word. So I'm just going to quickly colour my church.
Oh, I love
And they
that.
are really easy to colour.
I tell you what, I do like that you get the separate dye again, because it allows you to do really easy decoupage, but also...
Or you could just use it on its own.
Yeah, that in its own right
If you
is a
don't want the
beautiful
village,
image.
you can just colour in...
It just extends the options, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And let me just see where this is, because I don't have my glasses on. And I can't see a thing.
It's okay, because Marcus has really zoomed in, so we've seen it really up close.
Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you for that.
Just as you said, I don't have my glasses and I can't really see it proper. We zoomed in for you.
So I'm going to go in with a little bit more darker red.
Hashtag cruel. I know, no, girls, we can't just go. He's still there, love. Oh, there you go.
I can't see a thing now.
You're doing really well, considering.
It's probably because I've coloured quite a few in.
And so you know where the
So
lines are.
I've got a good idea. Now I'm going to go in with a pink, just to bring... It's really pale pink. And I have just gone over the edge now. I just did notice that. And then that just gives me that little bit of shading. So
yeah, that's pretty.
Then we'll go in with the yellow just on the windows. We'll have a nice...
Beautiful.
Right, I tell you what, we'll make this glass as well. I don't know whether it would be glass, but it is now.
I feel that it should be.
I think
letting
it
the
should
light
be.
flow out.
And then I'm going to go in with the wood, and because I haven't let my pen dry, is just bled a little bit. But anyway, you get the gist of it.
We get the gist of it.
You get the gist, how easy it is to colour them in.
Yeah.
And then you can decoupage that up. But I know we haven't got a great deal of time, so I will finish that off in the break.
Beautiful.
But we will put the card together.
Oh, that's looking pretty. And
So,
that's the paper there as
again,
well, isn't it?
Yeah, this is that really nice sort of like checked paper.
Yeah.
So I've got my mirror card first of all. Make sure my card's the right way up.
Oh, those poinsettias, if you did want those, they've been super, super busy. In fact, how much? 70. On the immediate dispatch, 70% of the stock has gone. 039810 is your item number. You're saving a huge £22 there. I mean, it's massive. And they're exclusive as well. Bow, bow, bow. Immediate dispatch. And look, the little van ships tomorrow. Good, innit? Good, innit? 039810. I tell you, we're easily pleased, us lot, aren't we? A little van.
I know, honestly, I couldn't believe it when I came in and they said, but it's being dispatched tomorrow.
No, honestly.
We have got a limited amount of stock.
Yeah.
And I said, oh my goodness, I've got to change my Facebook post because I had no idea.
And see, surprise, surprise.
I probably did. I probably just didn't read the email properly. Just in case Heartfelt are watching and thinking to themselves, well, I did actually tell Nikki about a month ago.
Yeah, but a month, I mean, anything can be forgotten in a month.
Oh, it's absolutely crazy. I cannot believe that we are already in August.
No, me neither.
On the second Christmas collection and already now thinking about autumn. It's just crazy this year has been.
It's as ever,
So-
everything flies. We have got 45
I'm just going
seconds.
to add
Nikki.
a little bit of glue. I know it's not going to glue enough because I know we don't have a lot of time. And I'm not going to finish it. So,
No,
do you
you're
know,
not. We can,
if you
we
want
can...
to see the finished card, watch the 8 o'clock show.
That looks so
Because
pretty.
I'm going to have it finished, you see.
Beautiful, Nikki.
You can see
Thank
why
you.
I used that backing paper there.
Yeah.
Because it's got
So
the snow and
nice.
the trees behind it.
So nice. Nikki,
Oh, thank
you, my love. It has been so busy. Check your baskets out, but please make sure you join our lovely Nikki back at 8 o'clock for more ideas and inspiration. Thanks, Nikki. Bye. Coming up next, I'm very excited. I don't think we've had a showing ever. Funky Fossil Designs. We've then got another chance to get heartfelt and then live water craft along. What a brilliant evening here at the craft store.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello and welcome back. Do you know, I'm really looking forward to this show. It's been such a long time since I've done a Funky Fossil show. It's been such a long time since I worked with Sarah. In fact, we were chatting about this. It must be years.
It's definitely over a year. I mean, I've only been coming here 2 years.
Have you?
Yeah. So it's just it's definitely over a year.
Yeah, absolutely.
It feels like a long time.
It feels like such a long time. I really love the stamps that you've got on the show, and I like the variety that you've got. You know, working with different designers, bringing different looks, because there's literally then something for everybody, isn't there?
There is. I mean, I'm a bit of a magpie. I like different styles. Yeah, exactly. And so I'm very lucky to work with a range of designers, each with their own distinctive look. So, because every time they send me designs, I'm like, oh, I want that. I am very lucky with the designers that we've got on the canvas.
I'm like you. I'm not a mag, and my tastes change.
Yes.
And you know, I'm not. You know, I'll be like, I love that, and it's it's ace.
Yeah.
I think we're really lucky when we're like that, because it means that either really lucky or it's really expensive because we like everything.
It's really expensive, and there's never enough hours in the day.
No, there isn't. No,
I want to do it all.
Yeah. Oh, but it's ace, because there's always something that you go, oh, that's fabulous. Okay, we'll go through the collections because we've got a lot to see, and I'm proper excited about showing you all these. Now, this first collection, this actually sold out earlier on, and I am not surprised. It is back on extended. It's going to be sent out to you from the 13th of August, so you haven't got long to wait. So first of all, the stamps. Now, they are clear stamps, and I'll just whip them in for you very quickly. Whip. So you can see the actual size of stamps. I'll whip them out so you can see the detail, but they are bigger than the packaging. These are lovely. I adore the simplicity. I adore the they're just so beautiful, gentle. The gentle images.
Yeah, they're a nice open line art with just the right amount of doodling. There's just that doodle detail in most of them which just kind of brings them to life and kind of elevates them, but they're also nice and clean and clear.
Yeah, I really like them. Love them. So you've got your beautiful stamps. You've also got to mix and match with these, which is amazing, the wonderful die set. Now the die set, sorry, I should have gone, anyway. The die set is really, really handy. They are cool. Yeah. Because obviously loads you can do, but again, it's that Nordic look.
It is, and you say there's 5 Christmas trees there, but effectively they're triangles, so you know they've got a nice geometric feel to them. So if you want to do something really crisp and graphic, but equally some of them got the twirly bits in if you want to do something a bit more whimsical, so they cover everything really. Nice
and faffy if you want. And then you've got a really, really handy stencil, the snowflakes, and I love that it's not just a one snowflake. You've got the snowflakes, you've got the dots, but I like that it reduces in size, so it gives you the falling aspect.
It is that gradient. So if sometimes when you've been using a stencil and you want to have a scene, sometimes it's hard when all the snowflakes are big.
And chunky. You know, that makes it dead easy. Oh, this is absolutely beautiful, and look at some of the cards. Now, we didn't go on and on about the little gnomes, but oh, they're so cute. And they are, I mean, they are on trend, and they have been for quite a while actually.
Yeah, I mean, I think all things kind of Scandi have been very popular for a while, and you say gnomes are just a really great. They're characterful, aren't they?
Yes.
And it's weird how kind of fun they are. Given we were saying earlier, there's no real face to them, but they're just so expressive.
They're fabulous. And I mean, look at that. That is just really, really gorgeous. Obviously got some of the elements that we've got coming up, like another one of the dies, like the beautiful papers. We have got those on the show. But when you look at all of these finished samples, there's so many different looks you can achieve from this collection alone.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, the design team have absolutely loved it, because I've had samples flooding in with this, and as you say, you can go kind of those Scandi colours, the craft and red. You can go really bright and kind of non-traditional colours. They do lend themselves to pretty much every style.
Yeah, I love that. I just think that's beautiful. And he's gorgeous, isn't he?
Isn't he?
He's absolutely gorgeous. Let me show you, though, one more, because... right, if you do want to go for this collection, absolutely exquisite. You've got your stamps, so you've got 13 stamps, you've got 5 dies, you've got that beautiful stencil as well. And do you know what? A third of the stock has already gone. 605270 is your item number. The next collection that we've got, and I tell you what, I don't know how you choose. If you are choosing, don't know how you choose. Your prices are really good, though. You know, you're getting a lot for your money. Okay, yeah, this is my favourite. Oh, man, I love
We
these.
haven't got to the end of the counter yet, Leonie.
No, but I've already... oh, mate. I'll show you the size first, so slightly bigger, but look at these. Oh, Sarah, I love these.
They're so cute, aren't
They're
they?
well cool. They're just cool.
Yeah.
I mean, the characters are quirky and amazing.
Yeah, and they're just that right combination that they're sweet, they're sassy, they're just, you know, they speak volumes, don't they? But the faces on them just make me laugh every time.
They're brilliant. They're brilliant. And obviously, Zinski, I always wondered, I'm saying her name right, aren't I?
It is, yeah.
When I say it, I always doubt myself. But she is, I mean, yeah, we were chatting about her artwork, and she's one of those artists that immediately you recognise her artwork.
Yeah.
She just stands out a mile, and it's fun, it's quirky, it's just so different.
Well, so I was chatting with her a couple of weeks ago, and she did say that the biggest compliment for her is that her stamps have made somebody smile, and you can see that they're just so full of fun and life.
Yes. If they don't make you smile, then I'm not going to say anything rude. So, I mean, yeah, the stamps are ace. They're absolutely... I mean, we're going to do them when I thought, no, Leon, It's just rude. Stop yourself, kid. Stop yourself. 2/3 of the stock has gone. You're not just getting the stamps. You're getting... Now, look at your... Oh. Look at your price. Look at your price, OK? £26.99. You've got that stencil. Now, that stencil is super, super handy because you can use all these independently. It can be a background. It'll look great with your texture paste, but you've got that... But then the die. Now, that's a cracking die. At £26.99... I'm sure I must have seen dies with nearly that price tag on it for the die alone.
I think because I'm like you say, I want it all crafted. I like to try and make sure that we can, as far as possible, budgets allowing, get as much as we possibly can for our money. Because, you know, I find it hard whenever I'm watching shows choosing.
Yeah.
In terms of what's on the counter.
Want it all?
I know.
Yep. £26.99. Aren't they fabulous? Honestly, I love this collection. Just have a look at these. They are super fun, and it's one I just love how quirky they are. I mean, look at her. She's ace.
She is, isn't she, with the sort of stars on her cheeks?
Yeah.
And
She's kind of going, hello, hello, it's me. Katie, love. Katie, that's you with it. Hello, hello.
Hello. Like kids at the school nativity with too much sugar, aren't they? That's kind of that.
Who are you, Kate? I love this as well in the background, the tree from the other one, of course, the papers. We have got the papers on the show, which are just, oh, look at this one. Oh, look at her. Oh, God, I love these. OK, £26.99. They're ace. They're so ace. That is 527719 is your item number. Absolutely fabulous. See, it's making our Maddie dance, so they must be good. OK, next. So I'm off already, aren't I? These are another one of my favourites. I know. Wait a minute, I'm going to just nick that so I can show you the actual stamps. So again, if I just whip them round so you can see the size. So they're good size stamps.
They are.
You know, these are not little piddly stamps. Piddly. That's probably not an Italian word, is it? These are not tiny little stamps. These are good size stamps. Oh, I love these as well. The characters are ace.
It's another one by Basinski, and you can tell it a mile off, can't you?
Yeah.
But they are. I was saying in the earlier show, I mean, there's something about toucans that makes them a bit cartoony anyway in real life. So actually, if you exaggerate that, the way that she's done, they're just
ace.
Fun.
They're just ace. I mean, they have so much character. She's added extra character, obviously, with the doodles, and then with the fabulous faces, the expressions. I mean, they do look like they're all getting up to no good, quite frankly. They're all a bit mischievous, the toucans. You've also got a lovely stencil. I mean, the stencil is perfect. Such a beautiful background stencil. Let me show you. I mean, look at that. That is real. Now, I love that. Nothing else going on apart from those beautiful stamps. But it just, I mean, it stands out a mile. Beautiful colouring.
Yeah, it's vibrant colours.
Yeah, that's fabulous.
Yeah, and that border stamp that they're standing on, I mean, that's a great stamp for any project that you use. I love that.
It really, really is. It's cool. And this one, oh, the vibrancy again.
Yeah,
and I think they really lend themselves to vibrancy, don't they? And those fantastic, gorgeous colours.
That kind of tropical summer vibe.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at him. I love his top hat. He's ace. He's ace. She's breathed so much character into these, hasn't she? Look at that. That's fab. All the cards are just wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And I love this because it's really matching it up with a completely different look, like almost a steampunk look.
Yeah, well, as Sam said when she saw it, the top hat made her think steampunk, so she put some of our cog dyes on there. And every one of them looks different, which I think is always a great testament to stamps, in that everyone's coloured them a different way and given them a different vibe.
Oh, boing.
Yeah, I got an action wobbler on there.
Yay! I need to show you one more because this really makes me laugh. I love that. I love the frame with that board that the frame created. I think that's fabulous.
Yeah,
oh my gosh, I've just seen this one. Sorry. But look at that card.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
So I've just done the masking of the... So that's all the stamp set. There's nothing else on there. It's just masking the leaves and flowers. And and the toucan on top.
That's beautiful. That's such a good card. OK, if you do want these, you can't miss out on a toucan. Give a toucan a home. £16.99 with that beautiful stencil. 312898. Half the stock has gone there. Next. Now, this is another absolute cracker, because what you've got here, and again, we said about, sorry, I'm just going to pinch the stamps again. We said about the variation in stamps, the variation in styles. We change completely again. I mean, completely. Oh, let me just spin them. I like spinning them because you see them better that way. So again, you can see the size there, and I'm just whipping them in so you can see the size in comparison to the actual the paper bit that you're going to see in a second. So a lot bigger than the actual design, but of course you can really see the detail. Utterly different from all the ones we've seen.
They are. I mean, it's quite good to see this set from Tina straight after the ones by Zinski, because Tina's are really peaceful and calm and fresh. There's a real kind of cleanness to them. So yeah. So whereas with Eleanor's designs, it's a bit like somebody's had a bit too much coffee. These are like you just breathe. So yeah, she does a great job. This is a fantastic scene builder set.
Yeah,
it's just all the elements there for making any number of different scenes, whether you focus on the bees or the cat or the birdhouse. Fantastic.
It's so pretty. It's so pretty, and look at that cat. Leave it alone. Leave the birdie alone, Mr. Cat. It's okay, the cat's literally just singing along with the birds. You've also got a beautiful stencil with this one, that beautiful bee stencil, your background, which is really, really effective. Yeah, so different.
Yeah.
So different again, and like you said, beautiful scene builder. You could build so many different looks with this one collection.
Absolutely. I mean, the first thing I did when I got these stamps was just create a set of masks, because it felt like a set that I would want to kind of compile or compose. That I love that card by Donna with the cat on the wall. I just think that's really sweet.
Yeah, and the little rock watering can is just ridiculously cute. I love this one. Look at that. That is so pretty. It just screams spring, doesn't it?
It is.
You know,
that.
Look at that. That is just gorgeous. Absolute. One more, because there's so many really lovely cards. Sorry, but they're so lovely. £16.99. Honestly, there's so many. I could carry on, but I'm going to stop. I'll show you more when I come down the counter. 027856 is your item number. Now, next, we have got for you our lovely pick and mix. Now, you've got a lot of stencils here to go for. So we've got the ones that you've just seen, plus you have, of course, got extras. Now, you're choosing any 4 of these, so you have got a lot of choice here. That's better. So you've got a lot of choice. Which ones are you going to go for? I like these really nice, hold on a minute there. I like the nice open images on a lot of these. They're really handy, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, I like doing stencils, mask style things, because they're great for the jelly plate if you want to use them on there. But I quite often like stamping into or using them as an aperture that becomes a focal point on the design.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, and I mean, a lot of these like that, that's a cracking focal point. And of course, with something like this, really nice big open images, and that price is amazing, because you're actually getting 4 for the price of 3, and you do get the little cutty out bit as well on that one and on these, which is really nice, because it does allow you to do even more technique. So yeah, 4 for the price of 3 there. Really good price, only £12.75 for 4 of those. 626930. Right, last but by no means least, we have got the lovely paper pad, and this is such, not just the paper pad, I may well add, but for starters, your beautiful papers. Now, these are really nice. They've got kind of I don't know, it's a lovely finish to them.
Yeah, they are uncoated, so they you take your stamping and inking techniques on them as well. But yeah, they're 200 GSM, and they've just got a lovely silky feel to them.
Yeah.
They die cut brilliantly. But yeah, I went with a set of design. I mean, I can't remember the last time I did red and green for Christmas, because I've typically gone for different colour combinations. But I just really love the freshness of these colours. They've got a real kind of zing to them.
Yeah. and I really like the patterns on them as well.
Yeah.
Some really nice patterns. So you have got your beautiful paper pad, which is lovely, and you've got in that you've actually got 36 pages, and you've got 12 different designs there. You've then got, and these are proper handy, your beautiful little adhesive enamel drops, and they're gorgeous. Really love that green in the centre. Really pretty. 99 drops in total, and then the washer, 99 dots, and then the lovely washer. And I love the washer. It matches your paper, obviously, but oh, that's so lush.
It is, and as with the paper, there's nothing Christmas about the wash. Well, any of it really. I mean, I very specifically chose patterns that weren't Christmas, so they go well with the garden set, for example, with the greens.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, look at the washer. That's just the washer. Yeah, we love the washer. And yeah, there's so many things you can do with it. And look, that beautiful background. The papers you will see again and again and again in the finished samples, of course. And look at, oh, hold on a minute.
Jane's done an amazing kind of journal with all. It just shows how nicely the patterns work together, along with obviously the stamped images too.
Yeah, that is really, really pretty. Gorgeous. Now, if you do want your beautiful papers with the washer and, of course, your wonderful little dots for £22.49, it's 50982. And a third of the stock has gone there. Now, we have got other goodies. So we have got the wonderful blending brushes. Honestly, everyone's using blending brushes these days because it just makes your inking and that wonderful blending so much easier. And these are lovely. These are super, super soft. Only £12.99. They're addictive, aren't they, blending brushes? They feel amazing.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you do kind of really resent putting ink on them because you just want to stroke them. But I particularly went with this style of brush because of the white bristles. So you've got the clean colour on there. You know exactly what you've already had on it.
Yes.
But yeah, they're just great. That domed head gives you so much blending kind of potential.
Oh, I really love these. These are super soft. I mean, that is just glorious. And you can see just how dense the actual bristles are. But yeah, it's beautiful. You've got your 4 different sizes there as well. And yeah, they're just a must-have. £12.99 your price. 985982 your item number. Oh, they're lovely. Okay, lovely Sarah, what are we going to do first of all?
Well, I'll leave you hugging the brushes.
I'll put them down because I know I've got mucky hands.
And I thought we'd do something with the toucans and make a bit of a tropical card. So I've already had lots of fun colouring and cutting out some of these toucans. They are addictive once you start playing with either your alcohol markers or, as I've done here, watercolour markers. So I've got plenty to choose from. And what I thought I'd do is use a combination of the jumbo leaves, the big leaves, and the the totally tropical background, which comes with the bundle, because of course it's the same leaf. So it's great for creating that sense of perspective. So we'll go with our close-up first of all, and use, of course, a blending brush. Be rude not to. And I think I'm doing Twisted Citron.
My favourite. I love it. The name, every time I say it, you have to say it in the Twisted Citron.
It is.
You have to say it so you sound a little bit twisted.
Have you got your hands on the latest colour, the prize ribbon?
Have I? One day special on Thursday.
Oh, really?
Just saying. Yeah. Have I? Boom!
Oh,
One day special on Thursday.
I love that rich blue of it.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Fantastic.
That's what I was doing this morning before I came to work, actually. And it were all coming into work this morning.
I know, sometimes it's hard to put down our toys, isn't it?
Yes, indeed. I really didn't. I left it so late to get ready because I were playing. I mean, I'm normally so on time. Everyone laughed.
So I'm just using the mowed lawn on this one for this leaf. So it's just a very quick and easy way, overlapping the smaller of the 2 leaves, because it's quite a small panel. We can go with Rustic Wilderness. Beautiful. With the same brush here, because the tones aren't too far away from each other. And these leaves, as I often describe stencils, I've got quite flappy.
Yeah.
So this is where something like a blending brush is great, because you can't guarantee you're not going to lift the stencil, but it does make it a lot easier than maybe if you're using some other blending devices not to have. And it's so frustrating, isn't it, when you kind of bend your stencil as well.
Yeah.
When you've got an edge that bends and. So.
Yes, it's true, because sometimes you mess up your stencil, don't you, by being a bit rough.
The brushes are very forgiving. Certainly, if you've a tendency at all to be a bit heavy-handed, which I can be, then the stencils have got me. The brushes have got me out of some potential problems.
Yeah, they do allow for. It's funny. I need to get some more brushes, because they do allow for a nice. And we have got some on the show.
So I wonder where you could get them from.
Got some on the show.
So I know this time I've just flipped the stencil over so the leaves are going in different directions. Of course, that is something easily done with the stencil, because you can use front or back. It's amazing.
I love it, and it is a really nice image. Is that? It's one of those that you can really blend colours in it, or have it really solid.
Yes.
It just allows you for so many options.
It'd be the kind of stencil that I would put one of our smaller stencils behind it, just to create that kind of, you say, mini dots or something like that.
Yes,
to give it a bit of texture to the image.
I know what you mean. That'd look really cool.
We should thought to do it now.
Next time.
Yeah. We always have these good ideas on air.
The things we could have done.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, you can see how quickly
that looks really interesting, because that literally looks like we're looking up, doesn't it? And there's like one patch in the sky.
Into the treetops.
Yeah, it's looking up into the trees.
And I can't remember which one I've just been in now. They're all green.
It's all green.
We'll get away with it.
But all different shades of green. It's just helping with the colour palette. I have been watching Tim.
So we've already got kind of a frame there for our toucan, and what I would typically do, is because I'm then starting to think, my focal point might get a bit lost there, is if you put a bit of vellum in the centre, it would just help then your focal point to really kind of stand out if you're feeling the colours behind it are getting a bit too intense.
Yes, that looks really good.
And of course, you've got to put a mat on it.
Yeah, because that just makes him.
It's a law. And then I wanted to just kind of frame that panel with just the two corners of a larger the larger mat with the smaller images. Oh, I'm all over the shop now with my greens.
It's that time of day.
It is.
Oh, I love it. That's a nice stencil. If you do want that stencil, that's the one that you do get with your toucans. Only $16.99 for that collection, And actually, it's been really, really popular. Oh, I'm so pleased. 60% of the stock has gone, and it's just gorgeous. 312-898, your item number.
And all I'm doing is I've done the corner there, just spinning it round and going over with a darker colour. So if you want to kind of build up a background, so you've almost kind of got the different layers of leaves and different tones, then it's again something that sometimes we use the stencil as is and don't think about rotating it and layering it up just on itself. So
and look at that, so it just looks so effective.
It just takes it away from being a single layer, doesn't it? Without
it makes it look like a printed paper.
Yes.
A really posh printed paper.
Because you've got the light behind and the darker in front. So I won't do the other corner because I've probably given you
one we prepared earlier.
There we go. So you can see, keeping the two corners white there. I've got toucan talk as our a sentiment, but just that little bit of white. If you then mat it onto a card, even though you've got those big bold green leaves there,
Yeah.
it doesn't overwhelm the design.
I absolutely love him.
Isn't he
He's
fun?
quite fabulous.
I think he's my favouriteest out of that set.
Is he your favouriteest favourite?
He is, though I haven't told the others yet.
I don't think you should, because they might be put out. I love it. Now, remember, with your beautiful toucans, you are getting your toucans. You're also getting that fantastic stencil as well. I mean, they are just beautiful. And it's the amount of detail that you're getting there. And they're fun, they're quirky, they're so cool. The cool toucans are these, and it is, look at what's, I'm being cheeky, show you more. I like these with drinks behind. They've, yeah, they look like they've been out partying, don't they?
Yeah.
They're having a bit of a cheeky dance. They're all toucans. I mean, oh, look. They're just so cool. We're already approaching 2/3 of the stock. You've got your toucan tango. Toucan when, hold on.
When one counts.
Toucan when one counts. My brain's so at it just stopped. And then toucan talk. Yeah, absolutely fabulous. Look at that. That's what a nice blend. Now only 312-898, only $16.99. Absolutely sensational. Please check out the website, because you know that beautiful pick and mix, the stencils. That's the wonderful big leaves are on that pick and mix. So if you do want to get hold of the big leaves, they are there for you. Wow, you've got tons on the website.
Oh yes.
Oh,
I've been busy.
We've only got a small selection here. You've got way more on the website. So please absolutely check those out, because they're all absolutely amazing. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, what a collection. So if you thought you only had the ones we've shown you to choose from, because you're getting 4 of those. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I feel like I shouldn't have shown you just the others, because you've got so many. But yeah, do have a really good peruse through there, because yeah, you've got absolutely tons to choose from. Oh, that apple's lovely. And that lovely little shooting star one, that's pretty as well. I love that. Oh, and I love the brush marks, they're cool. Yeah, there's a lot. Check them all out. They are on the website. That is thecraftstore.com. Okie dokie. Are you ready for us to come back for another one?
I think we could fit in some cheeky fairies now.
Amazing.
So I'm going to use the stacked Christmas words as for my background. As you say, it's a lovely focal point, this, for Christmas cards. And in fact, you know, however you either paste or inks or sprays, with that in the centre and an image next to it, you kind of got a card done, which
absolutely
at Christmas time can sometimes be quite helpful. So I'm going to use some stencil butter, which I know you do like your stencil butters.
Had that. Oh, it's lovely.
Isn't it lush?
The colours.
Yes.
The colours are just
gorgeous. They're really rich, dense colour, and and very buttery, surprisingly enough.
Buttery. Yeah, it definitely does what it says in the
absolutely. So I don't know. I'm over masking. So I've just done created a watercolour background with distress spray stains. So just a random background, and I tend to do loads of those in one go. And then we just have a dot. So this is the fuchsia I've got. I don't know if you've still got it on the
Probably
shop,
not,
because
actually.
it does
sold
sell
out
out,
again
doesn't
and
it?
again and again with those, I've got some, but that doesn't help anybody at home. It's basically just like I'm showing off, So
you've got your Tim Holtz and you've got your stencil butter.
My craft room it's well up. Brilliant craft room. Well, I mean, not literally well up, because the fire officer who came in said if it was well hot, I could burn down the whole building, so I had to clean it up, which I did. He looked at my room. I don't even know if he walked in or just looked in it and went, no.
Well, Mr. G won't even come in my room. He just says, you're on your own with that.
I did say, you know, if it went round our crafters, we're all like that.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm not on my own. Oh, that looks good on that background.
So I have done one. I think there's one on the counter. I'm hiding this from you, Leonie, because it's still got the post.
Don't judge me.
Avert your eyes. So yeah, I have done one already on the counter with the green stencil butter, but I thought actually the pink really pops nicely against the green. So
we're both rummaging now for that card.
It's a lovely colour combo, isn't it?
Yes.
Pink and green. I'm just looking to see. It's not behind us.
I was just gonna. Yeah, no, it isn't behind us. It's definitely in here somewhere. No, I'm not sure where that one is. I haven't seen it. Oh, it won't be with two cans, will it? Oh well.
We're going to see it now.
Yeah, we're going to see it. It's okay. We're going to be all right.
So so this will now set that aside to dry, and what I will then do is trim it down. So I've got just the green background showing. So as you always say, it's amazing what a difference it makes when something gets trimmed back. It's,
absolutely.
All your workings out disappear.
It really does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It changes the whole concept.
So
it's lovely.
Done earlier. So I think on this one I've got some crushed olive as well, so it's got a nice yellowy tinge to it. So that's our background, our kind of focal point. Now what I really like doing with the washi.
Yep.
Thank you. Yes. is just creating kind of rather than using a whole piece of paper, just to trim down the side. So because the panel's going to cover up I'm just going to wrap it round for.
It's so nice, is this washer? It's ridiculous, Andy. See, this is the thing, isn't it? Sometimes you think you have to use the full paper pad, but actually, this absolutely shows you just a little bit of washi does the job beautifully. Absolutely beautiful.
And the lovely thing about, we could wax lyrical about washi for ages, couldn't we? But the lovely thing about it is that slight transparency.
Yes.
So here it's only on a white base, but it's nice and crisp, isn't it?
Yeah.
And so we've not added any bulk because it's just the washi on the card.
That looks so good.
It's so sweet.
I'm going to remind you that washi. I'm going to be rude and interrupt because look, you've got your beautiful. I love this. So you've got all four designs. I like that you've got the thicker and then the thinner. Yeah, they are seriously cool. You've then got, of course, the beautiful little embellishments, which are gorgeous, and they've got that beautiful shine to them. But then your papers, and the papers, you've got 36 papers in here. Really nice designs. They'll go with so many of the stamps on today's show, but obviously so much stuff that's already in your stash. Really gorgeous. Now, that whole collection, we're now approaching half the stock, so please make sure you check your baskets out with that one. 509825. Back to you. Oh, lovely Sarah.
Well, I was thinking I'll fast forward to the end of this demo, because then we can probably get the Nordic in as well as Garden Day, so we can have covered the whole counter.
Fabulous.
And if you watch the 3 o'clock show back, I think I coloured in one of the fairies already.
Wonderful.
So,
look at the fairies. Sweet. You have to just take a little bit of time and look at those fairies, because they are cool.
And just that contrast of having them, the one kind of obviously looking to take the star off the top of the tree. And
naughty. Yeah, because you've got your sweet little angel one at the bottom who's lovely, and the other one who's proper naughty.
She's up to no good.
So and I think that's fairies are like that. You get them where they are naughty and hide things. Yeah, for sure.
Definitely in my room, they do that.
Blame the fairies. That's lovely. I love it. I love the colour palette that you've used. The washi tape's amazing. But then the fairies are seriously cool. Thank you, Sarah. Right, I'll give a quick recap and then I'll be back. So, first of all, you've got the beautiful Nordic stamps. Now, with the stamps, these are seriously fabulous. You've got the 2 wonderful little gnomes, and I'll show you again the actual stamps that you're getting, because you can see the size. They are bigger than the packaging, but they're just lovely. I love the extra detail that you've got there. The reindeer is beautiful. The polar bear, absolutely beautiful. The birds, of course, really, really, it's got that beautiful, clean, simple style, but just that extra little detail in there to make them super special. We are approaching 60% of the extended. Now, I nearly went on and showed you cards, but you've actually got the dies. And you've got 4 of your tree dies here. That's, honestly, for this price, it's ridiculous. They're on a standalone, they're fantastic. The fact that you've got all of this, but standalone, that is amazing price. And then you've got that beautiful stencil. I love the fact that it is falling snow, because it does allow you to create some depth to your card. It just makes sense. Yeah, I mean, look at that image. That is such a gentle, beautiful image. The lovely polar bear. I mean, that is just exquisite, isn't it? So, and then, look at them. Oh, they're absolutely amazing. Such beauty. And look at the trees. I love the trees. That is gorgeous, because I love the paper piecing in that. That is so cool. The washi tape there, the beautiful stencil in the background, and of course the wonderful deer. Now, if you do want to get hold of this one, did you say 60? 60% of the extended delivery has now gone. If you want to get hold of these, you do need to check your baskets out and be a Freedom member, because Freedom members, you're only paying for this full collection £24. Whee! Oops. And 29 pence. Probably didn't need it to sound so exciting. It wasn't exciting. That sounded like it was really good fun, wasn't it? Whee! It wasn't. I was just destroying everything. 605270 is your item number. I'll move away. Step away from the absolute chaos that you've made of that pack shop. And then the fairies. Favourite. I mean, I love these. I'm going to whip that in better English. I'm going to whip that in quickly for you, but can we just look at the detail of these images? The images are seriously cool. There's so much character in these. They're funny, they're fabulous, they are so different. You have got the cheeky fairies, you've just got the fun fairies, you've got the one who looks slightly confused, you've got the one who's angelic even, and then the one at the bottom who, again, she looks a little bit, no, she just looks so ridiculously happy about everything in life. I mean, haven't they all got such character? You can hear her in your head. It's like, whee! Like that. Over 3/4 have gone. That die is amazing. I mean, again, it's one of those, and I'm going to show you that one again, because that's the die. That's a die you'll use again and again and again and again. Seriously, for this price, you've got that die within the collection. That's ridiculous. And then the stencil, which you'll use again and again and again. The prices are phenomenal. Now, 26, I love them. 26.99. I mean, just look at her. She's so naughty. If my little Lola the dog could be a little fairy, that'd be her. She'd be so naughty, but ridiculously cute, so you'd never tell her off. If you do want to go for these, you have to check your basket out. 527719 is your item number. Absolutely gorgeous. I think, oh, I found the card now. There it is. I looked at that about 3 times, didn't see it. I think, even though that's not indie, but it's kind of indie, like looking up at you with your eyes, going, please give me some love. But sorry, everything's about the dogs. That is 527719, your item number. I love her. A little knicker box, a long little knickers. So
bloomers.
Cool. Bloomers. Oh, and can I just, I know, but I'm showing you stencil. Yeah. I'll move on now, I promise. Okay, next. So we have got toucans. Again, ace. Absolutely ace. The sizing's incredible. The detail is incredible. You have got the beautiful little flowers. You've got, of course, the border. You've got the wonderful little leaves, as well as the wonderful toucans. 4 incredible toucans. You've also got in this collection the wonderful stencil as well. So it'll create so many beautiful backgrounds. I mean, this is a seriously cool collection. Oh, love it. For £16.99, it's also a really good bargain. So if you do want to get hold of this, you have to check your baskets out now. That is lovely. And 70, look at him. Amazing. 70% of the stock has gone. 213-898 is your item number. It's the eyelashes as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love her eyelashes.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Right, back to you. So, we're doing a bit of Nordic, is that right?
We are, and it would be rude not to,
Be
to go
rude
through
not to.
2 shows without using our little gnomes, because they are so adorable. And what I've done with my my gnomes, my gnome couple, is just paper piece them with the Merry and Bright paper pad, because again, I think this is, it's the one with the little stars on. So again, when you paper piece in slightly smaller images, just bear in mind the scale of the pattern that you're using, so you don't kind of lose it on the image that you're working with. So I'm not going to do all the cutting out. You'll be glad to know, although they are very easy shapes to cut out. I'm not a fussy cutter like Leonie. I watch your Stamperia shows and think, what? How's she cutting that out?
Sometimes I'll go, I'm not a fussy cutter, but I've just cut this one out, which has got excessive detail on it.
It's just amazing.
Yeah, and then I curse myself for doing it. But once you've got something and you start fussy cutting, you can't help yourself, can you?
And say it is worth it, but
yeah, for sure. I mean, these images are lovely to cut out.
Yes, even I can manage these.
Yeah.
So,
and they are really nice images. They're fabulous.
They're just so lovely. And I mean, to say I've not used a stamp platform in. I didn't ink all of that, by the way, because I only wanted the beard.
That wasn't on purpose.
I've not used a stamping platform. I've not needed one. John will be laughing up his sleeve at me now, won't he?
That was on purpose.
It was on purpose. That was a deliberate part stamp.
That would be funny.
So all I've done is I stamp them out twice on white cards, and on the second image I'm just going to cut out the beard and nose, and in the meantime I'm going to stamp him out again on the patterned paper.
Beautiful.
And just, I mean, it's just a good way of demonstrating these papers take the inks really lovely, and so
it's always, there's something really nice about paper piecing.
There is. I don't do it enough actually, but sometimes, you know, when I'm maybe not in the mood for pencils or kind of watercolouring, it's just a nice alternative way of getting colour on your design. So when I've cut it out, I've not bothered cutting the hat separate to the body, because the beard is going to cover that up. So I have literally just cut out a second one to go over the top of the white gnome, and you don't really need the white gnome. It just gives it a bit more substance.
Yeah.
So it's totally personal choice as to whether you even worry about having kind of 2 layers here, or whether you just cut out a green gnome and bring the beard in. So good. So that really is all there is to it. All I've done on both of these little characters is added a bit of pencil shading for the hair and noses, and just to give them a little bit more kind of detail and character.
So cute.
So
yeah,
they are just, I mean, and they're just such a lovely couple.
Yeah.
They're a lovely couple.
A lovely couple. Oh, they're lovely.
They're a lovely couple.
Trevor and Maud.
I haven't named them yet, so. So what I've got here is that kind of gnome for Christmas, stamped on craft, white embossed. And if we put them both there, but then if we use the tree dies, and here in the previous show, I did a design where they were paper pieced, and I used them as solid dies, but equally they just look fantastic against the white.
Yeah.
If you want to just use the outline.
And it was like, you know, you were saying about them being basically just, you know, they are triangles. If you snip the bottom off, you could do some lovely, lovely like paper. No, hold on, some lovely pattern designs with those, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's the next thing I'm going to do. I just didn't get to it before the shows, but yeah, I'm going to do that, because I've cut so many when I've been paper piecing that I'm just going to make a geometric kind of pattern with them and use that almost as a kind of a a card background.
Yes.
Yeah,
because it'll really, really work.
There's lots of potential with them. So what we could do is add a little hanging heart to our gnome for Christmas, which is in the set. So we'll just white heat emboss that.
And of course, because you have got your little hanging heart, you have got your little sentiment gnome for Christmas. And Noel's lovely as well.
Yes,
I love that
lovely
sentiment.
fonts, yeah.
You've actually got, it's the most wonderful time of the year, and the wonderful is a beautiful font. Yeah, so you've got your little hanging heart, you've got your little hanging Christmas decoration. They're just all really beautiful stamps of these.
And as you say, the heart and the hanging decoration work really nicely with the birds in terms of having them in the beaks. And yeah, it's just when kind of Donna and I put them together, we just look at them from a stamper's perspective of how would you want to build up your image and your elements. And then, of course, the design team do something completely different.
Yes,
it's fab.
yes, which is always good.
Yeah, you're like, all right.
Yeah, I didn't think of that, but that's good.
So I've been very restrained. This is the only heat embossing I've done over 2 hours, Jamie, so I feel very proud of myself. Just this one little image.
Do you know I'm doing tons of heat embossing?
Everything's got heat embossing on it, I think.
Really? I mean, you know, I'm a lazy crafter. I order every heat emboss. I'm so lazy.
I mean, even when it's, I think I've put it away now, but you know, the embossing powder on texture paste and then melting it. I just love the dimension it brings to things.
Yeah,
so
no, it does. You're right.
It's just that little heart that gives it a little bit more dimension. And I haven't used any of these fabulous enamel dots, so we shall do that.
And they're really cute.
I just love enamel dots.
Yeah. It's that finish. I like them because it gives you the dimension, it gives you an amazing colour, but it doesn't give you, like, if you don't want any sparkle,
yes,
they look really classy.
It's a nice gloss to it, isn't it? And I mean, obviously there are those kind of pearls that you can create yourself. Why don't we squash? I don't, you know, over time. So that's just a personal issue I have.
And you don't want that.
Yeah, I don't want
squashy
pearls. It's so a bit of craft as a base, and then
so nice.
we'll just use one of the papers there to create that background. But having that matte just behind the focal panel just gives that little bridge, visual bridge to the pattern of the paper behind.
That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. Obviously, there's so many different things you can do with that. Thank you so much, Sarah. I'm going to show you this card. I've just pinched it from the back there, but I really like that. Isn't that elegant?
Classy, yeah.
It's so, so pretty. Very elegant indeed. There's so many different things you can create with this. The stamps are beautiful. The die that you get in this collection is absolutely amazing. I mean, there's so many different looks you've got. It has got that beautiful, simple, crisp finish. However, it's also really cute. They're just really, really cute. Now, these are unextended. However, 70% of stock has gone. Do not forget you get that die, because that die is incredible. Oh, sorry, it's a tree die you're getting in this one. Do you know, as I was saying it, I was doubting myself. It's yeah, I was saying it at the back of my brain. I'm going, no, you don't. And I ignored the back of my brain. I often do that. But you can get that die in a few moments. However, you're getting the beautiful tree die, which of course was the first card that I showed you. You've also got the stamps, superb stamps, 13 stamps and a stencil for only £24.29 if you're part of Freedom. And you're not paying any postage, saving £5.70, including obviously the postage that you're saving. 605270 is your item number. I'll quickly mention my favourite favourites, because these are ridiculously beautiful. It is your naughty or nice, and you can see which are the little naughty ones and which are the nice ones. We are now approaching limited stock. I am not surprised at all. I'm more surprised that we've still actually got stock stock, I'm not going to lie, but we are approaching limited stock now, and yeah, every single one of these is just fabulous. They'll work with so many different looks, they'll work with so many different colouring in. Absolutely use that stencil. The die that I was really banging on about is in this collection, which is just such a good, it's one of those, it's a go-to. And then look, we have lovely little bloomers, and I just adore them. Right, £26.99, approaching limited stock. They're so different. 527719 is your item number. Right, we've got 6 minutes left. Time to do another.
Oh, just got loads of time.
Amazing.
Right.
Be able to do a quick card for 6 minutes.
Oh, as long as I take on any of my cards. So we're going to just have a quick look at Tina's Garden Days set, and I'm just going to really literally focus on the beehive, just as one little element in that whole A5 set. So what I have done to save you the heat embossing is I have clear heat embossed the bees on black. So that's another way of kind of giving you your background a little bit of texture without it overpowering.
I really like that background.
Point.
It looks amazing.
It's a really just, again, it's just such a nice simple way of, and you could of course create that same effect with clear texture paste, but the embossing powder is a bit quicker.
Yeah.
So I'm using the honeycomb heart stencil, so there's the aperture there, and I'm just going to stamp the beehive in the middle of that. Oh, bloody
I don't know what you said.
Blinking heck, I said.
Blinking heck. I think blinking's okay.
So we're going to mask that beehive off.
And I will just say the beautiful heart, which is just gorgeous, is in that pick and mix. You are choosing any four, and it's a massive collection. Look on the website, because it's huge. You've got so much choice, and there's so many gorgeous stencils there. £12.75. It's basically you're buying 3. No, you're not. You're paying 4, but you're only paying for 3. That's the way to say it. 6269. It's left.
I'm having a mare here now.
You're having a mare?
Yeah, just smudged my black ink.
Oh, heck. It's all gone
I was feeling all smug about having 6 minutes. And,
you're like me, if I'm smug about anything, it's going to go wrong.
Yeah, it's just, I should have just not said a word.
You have to go, oh no, and then it'll all be right.
Will I do it?
Yeah, panic.
So yeah, if we just ignore the black ink
I can't even
at the top,
see it, don't worry.
And we've got there. So this is just, so I've just put a little bit of squeezed lemonade on the heart, and then we layer up over the top and add our honeycomb detail. So I've gone for quite a light yellow, and I would normally mask off this area here.
Beautiful.
Just so that I didn't have over stamping, but everything else has gone wrong, so we may as well just
so you might as well just live on the edge now.
just plough on.
So you'll be fine.
I've got the wild honey now, so there's just a slightly richer, deeper colour, which will give contrast.
That'll look really nice over that the squeezed lemonade.
So there we go.
I love things like this, because look at that reveal. That's really nice.
It's just, I mean, it's just a single layer, but it just that very simple bit of masking just
look at that.
means it's highlighting the poor stamping that I've just done.
Yeah,
that's that's a job well done for me there.
It's really lovely. That's really lovely.
A few of the little bees.
Have we got little bees on there?
Little bees facing in each direction again, just to make it.
I love the little bees on here.
So sweet. I mean, she's just got such a delicate touch, Tina, with her illustrations. I just love them.
Oh, the little bees.
So just, and I love the sentiment. The hum of bees is the voice of the garden.
Oh, I like that.
That's a nice one, isn't it? So just moved it across. And we'll give sentiment there. And all I've done it with the one originally is coloured the hive in grey. Just very, very simple bit of colouring just to make sure it's not kind of fighting with the yellow.
That looks so lovely. It's so clean and crisp, is that? That's beautiful.
So if we go to the one I did in the safety of my own craft room.
Oh, that's so cool.
How that comes
and with
together.
that background, honestly, that is beautiful.
It's just a nice touch.
Okay, I'm going to give you a really quick reminder. So if you do want those, absolutely sensational. And of course, there's so many different things you can create with this. Absolutely love that one. $16.99, that's all you're paying. If you do want to get hold of that, I'm going to show you more of these because I absolutely love those. That is 027856. If you do want the other collection, that one is now limited stock. You have to check your baskets out. Sarah, thank you.
Thank you.
So pleased I got a show. They're all well cool.
Thank you very much.
Well cool. When you're back with us?
I don't know.
Soon, I hope,
Soon,
Sarah.
I'm sure.
Thank you. See you later. Coming up next, we have got that wonderful heartfelt creation, a one-day special. You've then got It's on Matthews in the building. You've got a live watercolour craft along course, and then another chance to get your heartfelt.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over